What up? Say hello, Giglom. What the fuck is that? What do you mean, Giglom? Oh wait, I have to post. You say Indy was trying to start Giglom last night instead of Giflom. Dude, I was laughing. I don't know if you saw. Was anyone watching? Fuck, I don't know the streamer's name. The one that plays Eliza. I think I ran into her, or them. Just what pronouns do they use? I think I saw something. Them? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought I heard something about that, so I want to make sure I got that right. They said you have immaculate vibes. I just, all the late night stuff, especially if I'm not streaming, I have fun with it. Cause like, I love people that are just like there for like pure RP, which I feel like they kind of are. And yeah, I just know like they were in Senior Buns, so I was just walking to Senior Buns. I saw all the food was closed, so I was like, I like look over to my left to actual Senior Buns. I see them on the ground, so I just start cleaning the window, pretending that like Gigi couldn't see them. I was just trolling. I didn't realize it was her, and then I saw like the clothing, and I was like, wait, I think it's her. So you like the new fit? She's got socks on. It's an old fit, but I revamped it. I think Gigi's gonna be on that sock energy, the shoeless. She's not really barefoot unless we go full Cleo for. I did get a little update from Delver last night, very brief. In general, Gigi like still wants to work with Delver on the other stuff we've been doing that has like nothing to do with any of the other shit. But like the house arrest stuff kind of came up in the middle of that. It was a little weird, and I don't want it to be intertwined. So she's trying to like, you know, he can give her updates, but she's not acting super interested in certain things, if that makes sense. Just kind of like, she's just there to hear if anything actually concerns her or her people, and if she actually needs to pass something along. But, so he, basically, he told her, like, before Edgar went in to look at the orb at any point, like, several days ago, Delver told Gigi that, like, Edgar was calling and he kept trying to, like, get into their house, and he was trying to figure out why, and then at some point he just says he wants to, like, see their orb. And, like, Gigi knows about the guild orb, like, being in the house. She doesn't know or she didn't, until last night, know the nature of it. She just was like, yeah, that's the light orb. Like, it was literally just the lighting object. And he was like, sorry, I just switched the radio and I crashed for it. He was like, oh yeah, fuck, I need to compare kids. He said that the orb changed color. It's not like just, like, basically it's not I can't drive. What is going on? I can't hit W or D and I don't have a repair kit. Unless there's one in my glove box, thank God. Sorry, my controls feel weird right now. But he was basically saying, like, it's not the housing item anymore. It's like a purple orb, right? Without saying that OC, obviously. So she's just like, what? The orb was something? My car engine's loud, okay. I think I turned the game up yesterday because of blueprints. Here we go. So yeah, she was like, what do you mean? Like, why does he want to see that? And Delver was like, yeah, Edgar keeps saying something about, like, how he saw the orb in purgatory. And he heard Fred through it. And, so it was like, but it was like, old shit. Delver's been saying this past couple days, but also there were some days where, like, we just didn't see him, so we didn't really get the update until last night. But, yesterday, apparently, we see Delver and he's, like, dressed like a burn victim in Polino, and she's like, what the fuck happened? What went on? And, yeah, he says Edgar went in there. TLDR was that, like, the room went up in flames after he was, like, dealing with the orb for a while, which is a bit scary. And, like, the concerning stuff, I'll tell you in a second. Hello.
Oh, what's up, Gigi? How you doing?
Good. I just woke up. I'm driving down from Polito. Are we doing the meeting
Yes,
soon?
we're
10?
doing the like 10 minutes. We're doing the meeting. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be a short and sweet meeting.
Mm-hmm.
And a little bit Gucci. While you're driving down, okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Yeah, yeah.
So obviously, we're doing like today. We're gonna start like we do the meeting, blah blah blah. Then we do the one-on-one with people, how much you earn, this and that, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Get it? But so from Monday we're gonna pay them, right? So I have a proposition.
Okay.
I have around like 4 million clean. You get me?
Okay.
Which is for the cartel. You get what I'm saying? But what I
Okay.
can do though is, let's say on Monday, if we need not enough on cleaning, I'll just swap my clean for the washed or dirty, whatever. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, we could do that, but we haven't been overspending this week, so I think we'll actually be all right this time.
Well,
Well,
I just spent 900K washed. I'm not sure if you read it on guns.
oh, I did not know. No. When did you do
But
that?
we had no choice. We had no color. We had no class twos left.
Right. Well, where did you grab that from?
Washed.
Washed. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That should
I
be
didn't
okay.
grab it. Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
think I have enough clean.
Well,
Maybe.
even
I have
if
to
you
check.
don't, I give you guys my clean of
Right.
like I give money myself, then I just grab it later on. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't mind that.
I know what you
Like I
mean. I
want
know what you mean.
because I feel like if you're gonna have this meeting, it's gonna be great for us. But I want to make sure like if the crew gonna do their part, we from our end do our part. We never become delayed again with the payments. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is like, if people are cleaning, it's fine. The last time, the reason why there was an issue is
Yeah.
because all of the clean got burnt through in 1 week, like
I know,
multiple
I know, I
millions. You
know.
know.
No, no, 100%.
So unless it's
We
not
literally
that
burned.
level of spending, we'll
We
be
bought a
okay.
boat. We bought a fucking like that week. We spent like 4 or 5 mil. Like
Mm-hmm.
that should never be. So now that we're gonna change the armory
Well,
too,
that's
it's
yeah,
also
that's
gonna
that's the
change the class
thing
two
too.
stuff.
Is like
Yeah,
I just need people. Okay, people can buy whatever, but
yeah,
I think what we should be doing is instead of people just grabbing whatever, I
yeah, yeah.
have
Of
one
course.
box that's like never touch this. This is for kickbacks, which I already have, but people keep touching it. But
Yeah, but
I have one
listen,
box
why
that's like
the
don't
kickbacks?
touch.
Yeah, the kickbacks box, like you say, it should be separate. I don't even know which one is the. I know
I'll
most boxes, but I don't know which one is the
Here's what I'm
kickbacks.
gonna do.
Yeah,
That money room, I'm gonna like reorganize it a little bit and label boxes. And
yeah,
all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put 3 of them in order. All right, and I'm gonna separate the clean money into them. And the first
yes,
box is gonna be like, we will get paid from this. You can use this. The second box will be
yeah.
like, this is the savings. Don't use it unless you have to. And then the last box will be kickbacks. And then we just, if you grab stuff, you grab it from left to right. You know what I mean? Like
Gigi, you're a
priority.
genius. Because not only that, you gave me the idea. On Monday,
Mm-hmm.
we'll grab the whole crew. We demolish the whole fucking factory there.
We do what? Say that again.
We demolish it like we talked about. You get what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I like it, but it's the way the rooms and shit are set up in there is really fucked.
But that's what I mean. Like, can we not demolish it? Like, how does it work?
It's fucked up the way the rooms are because there's so much
Yeah, but
shit
like,
in
can
that
we
big
not
warehouse.
like
I know
like
what you
just
mean though.
dish.
I know what you mean. Yeah, we can make a show of it. Bring out the hammers.
We bring out the hammers. We make a
Mm-hmm.
show, but I'll accept the money part. I'll let you like handle the money rooms.
Wait, who's
I just
gonna?
hate this fucking warehouse, bro. It's so
Do we have
depressing,
someone who
man.
can redecorate? Do we know who?
Yes, I bet we do. Who the fuck was it? You know who the fucking puto Capono?
Capono?
Capono, bro.
Wait, is he good at decorating?
Listen, nobody needs to be like really good. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh, okay,
people
okay.
just gotta. If somebody just know how to rotate the wall and stuff, like then at that point it's just, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
don't we
need it
want
to
it to
be
look
like perfect.
good?
I'm down with that too. I'm down to hire an external if you want. If you know somebody,
I
actually,
might
I do know somebody.
I might know some people.
Who do you know?
I could ask around too. I was gonna say
I
Tessa's really good.
Tessa is good. I also know some mamacita called. Fuck, she used to be a doctor, and then she used to work
Uh
at like
huh.
burger area. What's her name? She used to be in my crew when I was at Wagos. Oh my,
Oh, okay.
Not Natalie. You know Natalie?
Oh, Natalie Omar.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I
I'm not
like
sure
her.
if she's still around.
I don't know. I haven't seen
Man,
her in
if
a
Natalie
very
was
long
around,
time.
I'd bring her into the crew. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love
No, she's
Natalie.
great. She's great.
Yeah, she
Okay.
is great.
Yeah, I think overall, like, I'm gonna be honest, this place, the layout is fine. Like, we don't have to
Yeah.
break everything down with all the walls, but the wall color, the fucking the carpet, the no decorations inside the main area. Like that shit.
Listen,
The
we
vibe
can
has
make that
changed.
place into fucking three fucking floors even, you know?
I just want
Like
the
literally
windows
like,
back. We got no
yeah,
windows.
that's what
They're
I
literally
mean.
boarded up. you know.
We'll fix it all, you know, we'll fix it and, you know, we'll pay
Mm.
for, like, we don't need crew money, I'll pay for from my own money on Monday or whatever, you know?
Yeah, we'll
Be
see. We'll
Gucci.
see.
Yeah. But
Um,
yeah, you know, let's do this crew thingy, we Gucci, we're
yeah.
chilling, we're grilling, I think it's gonna be good.
Okay. I can during the meeting I can get up there and be like, all right, here's the money update. I'll do the usual thing I was doing at the Friday meetings and like just
Yeah,
take us
yeah,
through
yeah,
the
yeah.
bits.
We also have a surprise. I'm not sure if you heard about that part, you know, but we'll see.
No.
Well, we also North also gonna be part of this meeting.
Ooh. Okay.
We're gonna try to bring back like I think I don't know some like trying to I think we're gonna try to do like 1 or 2 meetings with them every like
Yeah.
but we're gonna have some crew big. Cypress is united, Gigi. Okay, that's what's
Okay.
up.
Like operating, but separately, kind
Okay,
of,
so
but talking
we're
together.
still separately, but like
Yeah. Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Okay, let's be real here. You know, like we never shit talk them that I know about,
Mm-hmm.
but we do know. You know they kind of shit talk us. Let's just be real here.
Oh yeah, we all heard it.
But the truth is, we gonna be united in a sense. Most
yeah.
things we're gonna be united about. So you
Okay.
guys can literally like we already been chilling, but it's not gonna be no longer like that awkwardness. We're gonna have
Yeah, there
some few
shouldn't be.
more
There's
down.
there's
You
no
know, we're gonna
reason
have
for that
few
shit.
more down meetings here and there. We're gonna try to
Mm.
have crew meetings like the whole crew like every 1 or 2 weeks. So
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
a little bit more
For shit.
united. We're gonna try to fight the same fucking cockroaches if they fuck with us. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Two
that's good.
sections,
That's
but
good.
one Cypress instead of before it was 2 Cypress. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I feel you. No, that's
So
perfect. I
I
think
think it's
no, it's good because like I'm around late at night and there aren't
yeah,
many
of
people
course.
from the south around at that time. I was
Yeah,
like, JoJo called me. I picked him up from like a Fent event last night. Like shit
exactly.
like that.
Good
Like I've
shit.
always been just doing
I know,
whatever.
but
You know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
like, it's gonna become like, listen. So members, like, you maybe like, done your stuff. Maybe I don't.
Mm-hmm. But not
Some
others.
members maybe always have hesitated, right? Because they don't want
Right.
to be like get involved with South or North. You know what I mean? But now, like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like, you get what I'm saying? And we
I
also,
get you.
like, Lang is no longer gonna try to like doom us. You know what I mean? Like, try to fuck us
yeah,
in a sense.
he's not gonna burn everything
Like,
down every five
like you said,
minutes.
you told me myself, like, like you used to always tell me back in the day, like, I can take Cyprus, I can take. But now, at the end, you know what I'm saying? Like, we out here, South lasted very good,
South was always gonna be fine. Look, he told
Of
me when
course.
things broke apart, he said to me, he was like, look, I won't even entertain talking to you about the North at all because you need to stay there because you got to hold it
Yeah,
together.
of course, yeah.
And I was like, there are multiple people that if you leave here, we're gonna be fine. Like,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he said something to I think it was Clark about like South could crumble, and I was like, no,
Yeah, not
no, because
really.
I'm here yapping in people's ears about
Yeah.
operations. You're here to beat people down. Like, there's
Oh,
just no
listen,
way, you know?
South will not crumble. And the truth is, like, most of these
Mm.
people are my goons, ex goons.
Yeah,
These people are loyal to
exactly.
me. These people are straight up
When it comes to
like, it
like
will
the
crumble
morning
if
crew,
I would
there's just no
leave, then
way.
if we would have if, like, I'm never gonna leave South
Right.
or North or whatever. Like, if I would have
Hmm.
left Cyprus, I could probably bring like 70%, 80% of the crew we have. That's the reality.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I will never do that because I am Cyprus, just like you are. And that's why we're
Hmm.
Gucci. You know what I mean? These people are loyal, but they're good people. They're not like I said, they're not so technical, but who gives a fuck? I like them.
Look, there are other gangs out there that are run by absolute dumb fucks, okay, and they still exist.
Exactly.
So unless somebody rips the properties out of our hands and kills everyone, we'll be fine.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, we out here.
Okay.
We're waiting. We're
Where's
chilling.
the meeting gonna be?
I want to do it just outside of stables, like not inside, but outside. I like the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Harry and them, but I just like the what, the fucking view. Sorry, my English.
I get you. I get you. Yeah. No.
Also, your shit is on your office, by the way, if you didn't know.
Yeah. Thank you. Is that all? Is that all 100 per?
That is all 100 per. Yes.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah.
Only shotgun is 300.
I've been selling to clowns. That's Twinkles that keeps buying that.
Man,
So
I want that fucking. I want that MP5 MK2, man. God damn it. I love it because you can use it on the bike. You know what I'm saying?
is that the? Oh,
Is the
not
mini
the
MP5.
compact rifle.
I don't know. I think it's called MP5 MK2.
Okay,
The
I'll see
one
if
I'm
I
talking
can
about.
like source shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
I might
it's
have
good.
something. I
Bigger
might
than big,
have something that you could use on a bike. I need you to test it for me, actually. So
Really?
I might
I'll
grab it
do it.
today. Yeah, it's a
Do
little
it. Do it up.
compact thing. I'll see if I can grab you one.
Yes, I would love to.
Yeah, because
Also,
if you can, that's fire.
Of course, like that's what I like bike stuff. I like doing that.
Pull up a lawyer.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
like I think like whatever. I don't want to talk about what you know what I'm saying.
Okay, right.
Anyway, we out
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
We
we'll
out
we'll
here.
catch up. We'll catch up.
We catch up. We catch up.
Associated
Okay,
things
okay,
would
okay.
be like, yeah, I sold him that engine like 4 days ago.
What's
Yeah,
going
Bruce.
on?
Physical
Hello.
proof of purchase. Actually,
Hello.
I'm a car Bruce. Hey,
Pull up
Gigi.
Bruce, forge something, easy, brother. Hey, Gigi.
What up? What up?
And
Okay,
then
so let's give it like 10 more minutes before maybe somebody shows up or
Trick
what.
guy's always on a fucking cock, brother.
Who's
Yeah.
What's
tricking?
the radio?
420.5.
Is it the Danish cop?
Oh,
Or is
what
he
about him?
Swedish?
What's going on with him?
Brother, we got a fucking engine from cargo, right?
Yeah.
Very rarely we get anything. And he seizes it and tells us to prove that we didn't get it from cargo. Brother, an engine is completely legal.
To prove you
How
didn't get
can
what
we
from
prove
cargo?
we got like you get those engines from
Wait,
fucking
how do you
boxes?
prove where you got
The
it from?
engines?
Yeah, how are we supposed to prove that? Like, brother, do you want to?
What? Yeah, you can get them from boxes.
For
What
the
the fuck?
boxes, like,
Can I talk to him? Like, he's like, so how did he seize your engine? I don't get it.
brother, do you know who Trigg is? A guy is.
No, but how did he
He's a
seize your
Swedish.
engine?
He's a Swedish. Okay, because it was in a glove box of one of our cars, on the job, and he took it from the glove box and said that we got it from cargo. Which
Well,
is
we
wild.
can
something
prove
for
it.
you
You
in
know,
a
we
little
can
bit after
bring him with you
Debriefing.
and open some cases. Get it?
I'll have to go get it later.
Hmm?
Here,
I
I'll
think-
fill up the-
Well, I think Luciano's gonna like forge
Are
a
you in your
document.
socks,
with
Gigi? I'm not
Bruce.
shipping.
Yeah, I'm in socks.
Oh, okay.
It's comfy.
Yeah, well, not here because a lot of needles and heroin and shit. But yeah.
Yeah, they're steel. They're steel.
Okay.
You know, if you wanna fuck with Trigg, the partner that he always rides around with, Moss, they're like not together because he's too stupid to understand that they're together. So CJ and I did a thing a while back where we set up a scavenger hunt with like some like shit where we like put blood everywhere, made them think there was like a crime, 911'd them to it. And then we had them go on this scavenger hunt, and at the end of it, on the church on Route 68, on the side of it, we wrote in blood like, "Moss, will you marry me?" from Trigg, and they sat there completely sunlocked for literally an hour. So if you want to fuck with them, just
Just outside
keep
of
fucking with
table,
that.
like just chill there.
That's the way.
Yeah.
Keep them busy
Okay.
for a bit.
So he has- he
I
has
need
a
those
weak
fuck.
point.
He
We also
does.
need those thingies, like the thing you can put on the car.
Oh, the clamps?
Remember the clamps? I love the clamps.
Yeah, Darrell was able to get those. He was able to get a bunch. So I could ask him if like maybe we could just put him in the warehouse and keep a bunch. You know what I mean? You see a cop car,
I
boom,
love,
clamp
listen,
it.
nah, we only do it like people we hate.
Yeah.
You get me? Because if you do it too often, suddenly before you know it, cops gonna be like, if you just clamp everybody, they're gonna be like, they're gonna get
Yeah,
kissed.
clamps are illegal. Yeah.
Like, well, I think they are actually illegal if you do it like just jerking around. But yeah, I'm not sure though.
I don't
think
know.
I called up Sab, Harry. No Sab. Should
Probably
we
a
just do
bit
the meeting?
early.
I guess it is Friday, so I'm not sure.
He probably has no idea that meetings are this early.
Yeah.
So do we like do this meeting, the first one, just without them, and then announce it and then take it from there, or what?
Let me just drive down there to see if anyone's around, and then I'll come back and then we can
Yeah,
start.
do it up. Do it up. All the weapons, they all take like 308 and stuff, or what? 556.
Wait. Say that again.
Like, all your weapons, do they take 308 and 556? Is that it?
I don't fully know everything, so I've got an order
You
for some
haven't produced
magazines
everything
in.
like for yourself, like to test one out.
I'm getting mags
should,
right now
you
to
know.
be able to test that. That's what I'm
Oh,
hoping.
hold on.
But,
Did you figure out about your parts?
about the parts?
Like you can order it from cartel. Or you
Yeah,
gotta, like, find it?
I think so. But my partner deals with that. I don't actually know like who he's calling, like what number he has, all that. He's the one that does
Okay.
it.
So you are. I see what you mean. Your partner is like the chef A.
Yeah. And then I'm just the.
Okay, good.
He brought me in as
No,
like
you're
the other
good.
person.
Don't get me wrong. Like obviously, but I mean like that means your partner. Come here, Lisa.
Yeah.
Let's be real here. Your partner works for the same people I work for, which is fine. I'm not
That's
gonna
the same
expose
cartel.
everything.
Yeah.
Same cartel, because we have a big cartel meetings here and there,
Okay.
Same cartel, but like, yeah, that's what I was gonna make sure. Then you guys are Gucci, If not, I could have tried to hook you guys up, but you guys are hooked up, so you're chilling.
I think he's got it. Yeah. If there's any issue,
yeah.
I'll let you know.
It makes sense because, like I said, same cartel. We all about flooding streets, But I do have some information for you.
Okay.
It didn't come from me, okay?
Got it.
It did not come from me.
Nah,
It
no,
did
of course not.
Who did it came from? I don't know.
I don't know. The wind.
Exactly.
Mm.
The guy I'm buying from, the fucking, the warlord, he said he's gonna up many of the class 2 prices, just so you know.
Really?
Yeah, because you know how many class 2s there are in the streets?
Oh, it's a fuck ton. It's a fuck ton.
2,000.
2,000?
Yes, I know the exact number, because he got me to do some hot drops for him now, you know what I mean?
Right. Jesus. Okay.
Like, I'm still doing it here and there because I just love doing jobs anyway, but like I don't do it like, I'm just trying to like keep him warm.
Right.
But there is 2,000 on the street, so you guys gonna have a big issue here with like a little bit issue with selling, I think, for a while.
Yeah. If the prices go
potentially.
up, it's gonna be rough.
Unless you just say fuck the M16, fuck the Kalashnikov, and focus on other stuff.
Yeah. I mean, hey, there is other shit.
The most expensive he sells is the heavy. The heavy is the golden one, okay? So don't sell it cheap.
No.
I'm saying what you should
no,
do.
definitely
Like,
not.
a tip.
Yeah, no, that stuff. So I was working out pricing this week. That's what I was trying to figure out. When it comes to that, yeah, like we have a price where they've said, it cannot go lower than this. I'm gonna make it way higher than that. I'm not gonna go a little over. I'm gonna go way over for stuff like that. For like the heavy, we got the heavy, the military, and the tactical rifles. Those three.
Is the heavy and military different?
Yeah, they're different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the tactical rifle is that like really long one. The heavy is the good one. I'm pretty sure. Those.
The heavy is insane. So I know. Apple got some AUG from you. I told him get 5. So like, him and Clark and then us 3 downs basically. Roll one whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I told him I was like, if I have him as a middleman selling to other people, if other people are buying it, they're limited on what they can buy. But if it's us, fuck it.
Yeah, listen, for us, even this, like, so if we order some special stuff from you, it will never be to like resell.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Like that's why I said give us 5. Like, I only want stuff to use. If I want to resell, they either come to you,
That's the
that's
other
your
shit,
business.
yeah.
That's your business. You get, because I do the same with the ammo. I'm supplying 5K ammo a week. You know how much it costs me? 500K to the crew for free.
Yeah.
That's why I never note down I only note down the guns I buy because like I love the crew, but I'm also trying to get rich. Not trying to.
I know. I get you. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing here. Like, I'm gonna charge a fuck ton for those like big rifles for other crews, but I'm not even gonna sell them all the time. I don't even want them to have them all the time. It's something that like I'm gonna do bit by bit.
One car in oil field.
Stables.
Let's go. Where you at? Harry, come with me. Harry.
Yeah, brother, my car's here. Listen, I just spoke.
Okay, they're gonna get Yaga. What up?
What's bracking?
What's cracking? Nice
The water
hat.
tower now, just one. You don't run towards it. Carlos, fire
Hello?
towards it.
Don't run towards it. Don't be stuck. Get out there.
Hi.
Oh, hey, ma'am. Thank you
Hello,
for the
Nana.
message.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking to Speedy, so I didn't pick up the last call. Yeah, no, I saw stuff in the computer. I did my usual last week, take some stuff, clear it out, but I also cleared out some midweek stuff, but I haven't noted, so it is not, it's not
Oh,
lost.
because we were confused,
Yeah.
It sent up a bunch of flags to folks. They thought their jobs were missing, and because folks have only been getting paid, like we do a lot of jobs, and then people only get 15K, it sent up a bunch of flags to folks.
Okay. Yeah, no. So I was writing notes on the wall. I don't know if people were, I asked people to repost them in the morning. I don't know if they did. But
To your right.
last week, so the expenses on guns and things were really high, and people blew through the clean money. So I had to wait until cleaning was done midweek to pay everyone out. So that's why I was late.
No, it's not about it being late. It's about
Is it the
folks
amount?
getting paid 15K when we're bringing in a minimum 100 every week.
So
Sorry, my fucking radio
the
wasn't
thing
working.
is,
Guys,
a couple of people
why would
said
you
to me
do
that,
it?
like, they were like, oh, I did more jobs than that, but I'm just going off of what's written down. So now I'm wondering, are there things that aren't getting written down?
Yeah, we think so.
That's
Like
what I
there's a
think it
cash
is.
exchange from a day or two ago, and it's not in there. And then when the jobs from Monday disappeared, we thought, oh shit, somebody's erasing the jobs.
Yeah, no, I had those written down. I had those written down for sure. But I don't
Okay.
notice stuff getting erased midweek unless I'm the only one that's
Well,
erasing stuff. So I'm
This
thinking people
meeting's
don't
gonna
write
solve the problem
So,
anyway,
Harry,
so
come here. Sorry,
it.
actually.
It should, hopefully, yeah.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
yeah, that was my concern. Because I told people very clearly, look, I will pay you if you tell me what it is, and the amounts that I see in the boxes are not,
Listen, it
oh,
doesn't matter. If they
under
come,
what
you know,
you've
we'll go
reported,
down.
you will get paid. But you have to write it down, and you have to write the right names down. There have been some jobs sometimes that have 2 names, and I go, did you do this with 2 people? And they go, oh, no, there were other people, but I forgot who. This was in the past, but, knowing that that's
It's
happened
like-
before, that makes me
Yeah.
worry that maybe people aren't, like, following up to make sure the notes are all done. They just rely on one person and assume they did it right.
And then it doesn't even get entered into the computer at all.
Exactly.
Yep.
And then, I'm not a mind reader. That's what I was telling people. Like, I would love to pay you, but I have to know who to pay and how much,
No,
So-
exactly. She gets
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm sure
Okay.
you do. So, yeah, I think that's the root issue, because I have noticed, there will be money dumped in the job crates sometimes and no names. No new jobs written down. So, people have to
Okay,
keep up
well-
on that.
Yeah. Just check the camera. Come back.
Well, she's trying. She's gonna start
Yeah.
writing things down. Anytime she does a job, she's gonna write it all down and who was on
Mhm.
it. So if
Good,
you
good,
ever
good.
need to like double check, we can always double check.
That would be good. That would be good. Yeah, because yeah, I don't like. It's been a problem honestly for like a year. People just don't write shit, and then they call me and go, I haven't gotten paid, and I go, well, did
Well,
you
it wasn't in the
say
computer.
anything? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
But-
we're starting the meeting soon, so see you there.
Yep. I'll see you in a
Okay,
second. Bye bye. Oh, I'm across the street.
Luciana, you're already up there, right?
She was right here. I like cuddles a lot.
This is Jojo, guys.
No.
Say hello to him.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Jojo.
That's my cousin. That's my cousin right there.
Joe.
Family.
You know, I don't know. Maybe introduce you guys to Jojo if you guys haven't met. Get to know.
Everyone, go around the circle. Starting from you.
I'm
we
Jason.
can
Nice to
start,
meet you.
boy.
Oh, I know Jason.
Yeah, let's pretend we don't. And just,
Alright,
just for good
game
measure.
over. Game over. Time over. Everybody
All right.
gather up. Big circle.
Stand
Make
next
sure you
to me,
motherfuckers
Hefe.
are selling mota too, yeah?
I am not.
Well, grab some from the bus,
yeah.
whatever. Put in some work.
Unless somebody re-ups it.
Where's Sab at?
He hadn't woken up yet. This
Yeah,
guy's
no, wait.
sleeping.
Too early.
Oh my god, Abdul.
We're gonna do 5 seconds meeting with the dance
get
and
in
Gucci.
circle.
Come here, dog.
Sorry.
Me as well or not? I don't think they need me, right? I think he said dance.
Who don't I know in this bitch?
You tell
I
us.
don't know.
I don't know. I don't know a lot of people.
What the hell? What the hell?
Get out of here.
Sorry about that.
Bounce him, Bo. Bounce him.
You should go
Mmm.
already know my cousin.
My cousin. I love JoJo so much. He told me last night, he called me up and said that he got bought in. I was so happy for him.
No, homegirl.
I was so happy for him. And,
Oh my
That's-
god, oh my god.
That's Queenie. She
we
got
were
the plate.
geeking on the phone. We were like, And he called me because he was like, he was doing a Fent event alone because no one was around. He texted him, was like, yo, you around? I was like, yeah. So he called me, and his car was like a block down, like a full block away in Vespucci, but he like chased the Fent car, and he was just like sitting next to it alone, and he needed to pick up to make sure he didn't fucking die.
Okay,
So I picked
guys.
him up on my bike.
What is it? Yaya?
Guys, shut the fuck up!
I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, and Jojo, and maybe some more people. Anyway, guys, welcome to a first meeting in a long fucking time. It's good that you guys could show
Neo
up on a
Cypress.
Friday. You know what I'm saying? This meeting been actually, the idea was from our boy, the one and only Don here, Harry. With a great idea to bring back this type of stuff. So this is the reason we're having this. It's gonna be our first meeting, but not our last. From now on, we're
What
gonna
about
start
all the
doing,
meetings Gigi
Friday
did for
meeting?
so long?
we're gonna try to sometimes do Monday meetings. We're gonna try
Sorry,
to get it going again. If you can't show
A
up to every
great
time,
idea
it's
to have
fine.
Friday meetings.
But tell us. You get what I'm saying? If you just disappear,
Oh, it's
one
so
time
funny.
then we forgive you. Another time,
Harry
if you
brought
ain't
it
around,
back.
then we'll take you the fuck out. You get what
Yeah,
I'm
because
saying?
we didn't do 3 of them in a row.
People dedicate their lives in here, So like, imagine people coming to a meeting and
So
nobody show
funny.
up because you guys are just chilling. That matters a lot.
Want to make something clear here. Everybody here's selling, right? I've only seen Arush and Harry fucking pushing here.
Oh, Grover's okay.
I'm
No matter.
not on the app.
It's okay. We only talk to people who's on the app, you know.
Yeah,
But,
Gigi's
it's
not on
okay.
there.
We listen. We out of.
I don't know when they took her off,
for
but they
now.
did.
Whatever. We're gonna jump straight into things. This meeting, we're gonna, me Don's gonna talk, and then at the end, Gigi gonna talk a little bit. Our underboss Clark is right now at the desert getting his fucking dick sucked. Hopefully,
Good
you
for
know.
him.
So we'll see what's up. Good for him, yes. So, let's get it started, guys.
All right,
guys.
why don't we do a
I'll
little bit of
kick it off.
introductions? You want to do some introductions first, Harry?
Yeah, why? Okay,
Are they acting like
'cause
we don't know each
we
other?
got fucking JoJo from the north.
Oh, I guess. it's just
On the
for
meetings, guys, you know, we're gonna try and get some of the north down here. You know, it's good. It's good that we get to know each other. You know.
That's right.
I'm gonna just not run the meeting like I usually do
We're gonna at least try to get one meeting north and south
until
bi-weekly.
they tell me to. gonna see
Everybody
how they do.
together. You know, get to know each other's faces,
Hey, that's nutty, huh?
and then maybe discuss potential problems happening in Cypress and all that, so we can handle it.
Bro, they're
all right?
just talking about the meetings that I always had us do on Fridays.
Is that stab? Stab, you're late, brother. Come on.
That
get
I
in the
told them to
circle.
do 2 times because I couldn't wake up early those Fridays and then they didn't.
Hey, welcome, Sad. Welcome.
You're good, brother.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How's it going?
We're gonna stand around and talk and share information, you know, like a meeting.
Come on, keep talking, guys.
I said keep talking.
Listen, guys, I'll do my
I
little
love,
segment.
like, OC, I genuinely, I love it.
listen,
Like,
guys, on
content-wise,
Friday,
it's so
okay?
fucking funny.
I'm starting like a new thing. This is every Friday, okay?
A new
It's
thing.
gonna happen. Oh God.
Don't panic.
please,
Don't
no.
panic, guys. Just keep going the meeting.
On Fridays, it's gonna happen in my fucking office, okay? I'm gonna call you guys in one at a time. You guys will be waiting outside my office. You know, you come in and we have a
gonna
little
waste so much
chat. I
time.
want some face-to-face time, okay?
It's gonna waste so much
It's
time.
gonna be
People are gonna
basic
hate it.
shit, going over what the fuck happened in the week. You know, we'll talk some numbers, we'll talk some fucking activity, and you know, gonna work out who's doing what.
Are
If
you
ain't
leaving?
doing a
Wait, what do you
whole
mean, are
lot,
you
then
leaving?
we're
What are
gonna
you
have
asking
fucking
me?
issues.
What?
So, I look forward to speaking to all you guys one-on-one.
He's gonna do it once and then be like,
Callan
yep.
might be there also.
He's
if she
gonna be like,
wants to.
Gigi should really talk to them about the money.
You'll present your numbers to me.
I hope he
on
likes it and does
Friday.
continue, and I just
Make
don't think
sure
he will.
your shit's in order, and you guys should get paid out by Monday or Tuesday. Okay, so we're gonna try to get some.
I don't think we called them in by
consistency
one by one. My
back,
idea was
and
that
it should be a
we go
good
around the
fucking
circle
time,
and they
be
have to say,
honest.
I earned this much doing this, this, and that.
So that's starting today.
Make them all say it in
once-
front of
once
each
we
other.
Wrap this up. We'll head to my office.
Wants the
all
spotlight
right?
chair back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the HR shit was fun, but that should be calling people down. That's what
I
Andy was
want
supposed to do.
say on that. So I know some of the members here. Some of you guys are, very late or very early, and you might not like you run into a Don, me, Harry, Luciano, or even on the bus. You get what I'm saying?
He does look like
But
Booty
we're
Tang.
still gonna keep it going. Some of our other members are also DJing. Example, Gigi,
Mhm.
the treasurer. I remember that guy. Don't fucking call an accountant. I take your fucking life. Don't be tripping out here. Listen, the treasurer.
Hefe always
she's
defends
running,
me.
She's around later.
He's so right. He gets it
Jason,
wrong, but he's so
obviously,
right.
handles the associate later around. So basically, you can have the same talk you can have with Harry. If you cannot make it around these hours, you take it up with Gigi. Because they will talk together and work together in a sense anyway. You get me? It's important. These talks are great for you guys, okay? It's way more better than just like you leave a note, somebody check, you get cash. This is your personal time.
So
get
without
to have
telling
it with the
Gigi,
dogs,
they're tasking
you know?
Gigi with doing what
Mostly
Harry
Harry.
wants to do with having people
Get me?
call them and tell them
Anyway,
one by one what
I'm
they
gonna
did
move on
late
from
night if
the
they're not
cash
here
things
early.
To make it like this.
Like, she'll be fine with it, but you know.
Everybody here, I know some of you guys are from North, but I'm just gonna say everybody.
That's,
Everybody
in
here
general, that's just what they do.
had a very easy time.
I am the
okay?
Night Dawn at this
For
point.
a
I have
long
been for a
time
while.
now, when we started Cypress,
I haven't had to do
it
much
was
because Jason's
very
so
hard.
good, though.
When we started Cypress a long time ago, it's been over a year now, to even be part of Cypress, to even call yourself Cypress was such a long journey that not a lot of people made it. Do people know how many members we have fucking executed or expelled from Cypress? Anybody want to guess?
Over 20.
More than
Probably
20,
about as
maybe
many
even
as we have members.
more than members actually, maybe 30 even.
Voluntold.
So that being said,
Night
you
boss
being
is a cool
here
title.
in North or South is a big thing in itself. We don't just go and recruit anybody. You know, we could recruit. I could go and recruit fucking 30 people on the fucking street right now. That's not the issue. We want you guys here who already are here. You get me? You all are here because you deserve to be here. But some of you guys have lost the touch. Okay? And what I'm talking about that is, we have been way too nice. When we started our hang around phase / associate long time ago, they didn't even have access to nothing. They couldn't join on jobs. They couldn't even sell mota. They couldn't do nothing. You know what they could do? They could come and give us a call and say, hey, I'm around. And if we needed you, we call upon you. We have made it way simpler in Cypress. We have made it easier for you guys. Being right now, being a hang around or being a bought-in member is no difference. And I'm gonna be honest here. I'm also one of the guys to blame here. I'm one of the people who made us get here in that sense. Because we kind of forgot our little bit our roots, our passion, and biggest thing of our rank. Being a bought in takes you up to maybe like 8 months to get bought in. That needs to mean something. You get what I'm saying? Being an associate and being a bought in or a higher up needs to mean something, or else what's the point? The biggest thing of them all is, I know some of you guys are in fucking debt. And when I ask you guys, or others ask you guys, you be like, no, I'm cool. I'm in debt, but it's okay. No, fuck no, it's not okay. You're not joining a fucking social club, you're joining a fucking criminal empire. And to join a criminal empire, you want to become a criminal yourself. That means you and Mama Sira or Papa Sira who need to make money. You know, get rich. Get your own casa, maybe your own car, I don't know, whatever. Like, whatever you plan to do in life, we're giving you the opportunity, but you need to want to be here. And all of you guys, I know you guys want to be here, but like I said, we've been very slacking on associate and members, this and that. Is going to be changing now. From now on, no longer will anybody will have access to directly the armory of class 2s unless you've spoken to the armorer himself, Apple. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Put your fucking phone down, brother, before I take your life, eh?
It's the north. Sorry, I'm gonna go here.
Alright, it's okay. If that's the only excuse I take. Listen, you speak with the armorer if you want class 2s.
It was important.
Now, what we're gonna do here, if you're a member of Cypress, blot it in, North or South, don't matter, you know. I'm mostly speaking for South here, but you get what I'm saying. Like, we will offer you the same thing to the North too. North or South, if you're a member of Cypress, you want to buy your own class 2, no problemo. We will sell you your own class 2s. The class 2s will be reserved for wartime, or when we feel like, you know what, we're gonna do this, one of the dons around or the armorer, he wanna strap you guys up, that's okay. You get what I'm saying? We're gonna go away from the habit of like, everybody just grabbing class 2s when they want, do whatever. You wanna grab class 1s, you can.
Thank God.
That's okay, but not class 2s.
That's why I wanted to buy Glocks a lot more, chat.
The code is changed, is
I
locked
wanted them
up,
to be able
the
to
armory
buy those,
will
but
be keep safe.
or grab those rather. But
I have
the class
counted
2s.
fucking bullets, I have counted guns. I'm not trying to blame individual here.
Sometimes we're spending
but overall,
multiple millions.
We are just grabbing fucking like no tomorrow. Let me give you an example of how good you have it in Cypress. You fucking get 70% of your kickback back, yeah? 70%.
That's not
Let me
correct.
do the math here. Let's pretend you bring in $120,000 on an average, yeah?
That's not correct.
120,000. You get back like
You keep
70,
saying
80K of
70%.
that, correct? Correct. The crew made like, let's say like 30K. But guess what? The crew gave you the fucking mags, gave you the gun,
50-50
give you the,
for the
all
first
the fucking
75K.
all that shit
And then
adds
every
up, bro. We
dollar
losing money on you guys.
past
Am I running a
75K,
channel?
everything
Fuck
in that
no.
bracket,
Okay?
then it becomes
So
75%.
from now on, the army is locked up. You wanna?
So
you want
yes, it does
permission to
average
grab
out to
class
about
2, you go to the
70%
armor
for
or
most
the
people,
dons.
but it's not a literal flat
Class
70. Does that
1
make
you guys
sense?
can grab. Associates, you will not have access to buy class 2s. Only members can buy their own private class 2s. Associates, guess what? you're gonna fucking earn it slow and steady. You're gonna be rocking class 1s unless we give you class 2 ourselves. You get what I'm saying? You guys can still do the jobs with us. You guys can still, you know, sell the mota, this and that, but we want to change things up. So one day when you get brought in,
OC
you'll be like,
informs
fuck yeah.
everyone.
You know, now I have more access to things.
If they
And,
suddenly know
guess
that in
what? You know, I
character,
also
then I know
deserve
that
to
they
be
didn't
here.
RP, that they peaked her
So
note, and
that's
I
what we're
will
gonna focus
RP
upon. We're
check
gonna
them.
bring back some of the Cypress vibe we had, that it was very hard to be part of it. So right now, the last 2 weeks, we've been chilling, we've been grilling, we've been waking up late. So am I. I'm included. But no longer. From Monday,
It does
people
effectively
who
turn
used to
out to be
wake up
about 70
whenever
for
they
a
used
lot
to
of
wake
people.
up, you know,
More
keep
like
doing
60,
it.
65, depending on how
Be
much they're
active,
working.
show fucking support to the crew, be here for the crew, and try to get out of fucking debt. The people who are in debt, we will work with you guys. You come individually. When you're gonna have your meeting with Harry, the Don Harry, you're gonna tell him like how much you earned and this and that. Guess what? You can also bring up Don Harry. I earn, like, let's say like this, Don Harry, I'm earning 200K a week, but guess what? I'm also 300K in debt. He can, you know, talk with us, talk with uh, the second Jeff here, Sab of the North, or anybody, like even
Second
North or
Jeff.
South, anybody can talk, and we can figure things out. We want to help you guys.
Oh, come on!
You get what I'm saying?
Sir?
Lock the fuck in, guys. We are doing great on jobs. Keep doing that. But be smart, okay? If I fucking see motherfuckers running around here, just because we let you guys have class 1s now instead of 2, doesn't mean you're still gonna rock 300 fucking bullets and 20 oxy. Like, don't be a fucking Rambo, because you ain't, okay?
Don't be
If you are a Rambo type of guy, you wouldn't be in this crew. You know what I'm saying? We are all unique. We all fucking great people. Keep it that way. Motivate each other. Luciano and I think Sab were gonna talk at the end here about, you know, the reason why North is also here now is a good news. But the only way to keep this up and keep the fucking float going is to be with each other, support each other, and don't be a fucking puto with a fucking fruto, yeah?
Can I just add one thing off the back of that, Arush?
Yeah.
Online.
Listen, if you're one of those people that likes doing bank trucks, jewelry store, cargo,
Oh, he has the cane out all the time now.
all the crazy shit,
leg
you're
and
still
shit.
expected to buy class 2s, okay? Now, you know, we get them at fucking costs.
Everyone's gonna be so unhappy
We're not
about
ripping
the
anyone off.
cost thing.
But if you want to partake in those kind of activities, you're expected to have at least one loadout good to go, all right? So just keep that in mind.
You need to show why you want to be here. You know, we're not going to fucking come and strap you up, give you pills, tuck you in bed,
why they
and
need to
say
be here for this
goodbye,
part
you
of the
know?
meeting.
You're supposed to show us
Because
why
they
you
don't know
deserve
how to
be
structure
here,
a
not
meeting.
we're supposed to show you why you need to be here. You get what I'm saying? And if members are
That's
like
just how
not
it is.
learning, when it comes to like at least, you know, keep yourself fucking geared up and motivated.
I also don't
you
know
will
why
get
we have
one
associates
warning.
here.
The next
Like, why
warning,
is
you
Andy
fucking
here?
get killed out of the Cypress, okay? That is how it is.
Why is Bruce here?
Alright.
I like them too, so, you know, whatever, but...
All right.
You know, in character, like...
Lang, Sophia, CJ, welcome. Good to see us.
Good to see us.
Don't care about policia. Let them, you know. If they want it, they can get it.
They're just chasing somebody, that's all.
Listen. For the longest time, Cypress is,
Associate bought into station.
it's had its ups and downs.
Yeah, but...
Been through hell and back.
They don't need to be
Been
here for
through
this
the
part,
fire.
That's okay.
Yet here we are.
Yes, Apple hands them out for jobs.
We stand strong.
The difference is people just can't grab class 2s
Some
for
of you
no
might
reason
not know
anymore.
much about it. Looking at more so the newer people. But anybody else that has been here throughout the entirety of the thing, it's been one hell of a fucking ride.
Yeah, it's like 8
There's
people.
been a split. And for a long period we
okayed
we've been
everything
worried
they're about
about
to
our
say
own
with Lang.
problems. Looking at our own court.
Like how much they said, I don't know.
With the division and all that. That changes. That changes today. As of this moment, North and the South are united once more. Any problems that may come to Cypress turf, we will handle it together.
South just needs to be
We'll
there
work
to protect
together
the North at this point because they don't have the people.
to address any of it.
And, like, we're not going to let them
We'll have each other's backs. Look
be
to
in
your
that
left and your right.
situation.
Your brothers and sisters. No matter what problems we may have had in the past, they are no more.
some crazy shit.
Sab, you wanna, or Lang, you guys wanna say something regarding this?
Did Zab have something to say? Go ahead, Zab.
For me, I just getting to know people around here because you know, I'm also pretty new compared to a lot of folks around here, and I do want to say thank you for the hospitality y'all showed us, especially during the times we're going through, where you opened your heart and your doors to us and offered us a place to stay and a meal. So, thank you. That means a lot, and I want to return that favor. Anything you need from the north, we're here for you guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, of
Zab pretty much
course.
said it all. Obviously, there will still be north and south, but you know, no more of that weird fucking tension that was clearly around for a while.
That's right.
Anyone's more than welcome up north, vice versa, and there's no more, you know, we all just want to be up there chilling. We don't give a fuck, you know, doing jobs together, all that shit.
What are you
That's
playing
probably something
at?
good that we work on as well. So.
Here, here.
Sir.
Listen, a rising tide lifts all boats.
Fucking
Like
right.
I said, any problems, north or south, we will handle it together as one. Understood?
Yes,
sir.
Sir.
Now, there is a problem. Potentially, guys. We blotted out many members in Cypress, you understand me? Many fucking members. More than the whole Cypress combined here. I know some of you guys are associate, not everybody's bought in here. But we have blotted out way more motherfuckers than everybody combined here, north and south. You understand me? These cockroaches are not fucking welcome in Cyprus. They're not welcome for you guys. I'm not saying anybody's got chatting with them. But if we fucking not around and we hear that you guys are, you know, chilling with them, giggling with them, we know this have been happening. This cannot happen anymore. You understand me?
It's the blooded out people that were doing
Like,
that. more
if
than
you
anything.
fucking Cyprus, you're Cyprus. You know, like you cannot be a fucking sitting on the fence, be a Cyprus guy, and then you know, like when we not around, go chill with your fucking ex motherfuckers they killed out. You know, that's not gonna happen. So keep your eyes open, okay? Cause the
Gigi's been
fucking
calling that out
the
since
Larry La Familia is
months and
big,
months and
bigger
months
than
ago.
us. Not only that, we got the fucking the Filipino boys. You guys remember them? We got some fucking Fox people. We got some fucking other people who part of Hydra, part of Manor, part of any crew. So
Like
you gotta
mid-split?
watch
No,
out for
earlier.
that. If they come here, you tell them, bitch, you ain't welcome
She
in
was calling this
Cyprus.
shit
Go
out
somewhere else. And if they ain't doing it,
way earlier.
don't go ask again.
People
Just
hanging
fucking
out with
shoot
people
them
that
up, okay?
weren't associated anymore.
We just cannot have people who not part of Cyprus anymore, just like, you know, still hang around or speak with you guys and we're not around. You know what I'm saying?
Let me correct a little bit of what Arush just said. These people know they can't be down here. They know it. And they're down here to spit in our faces, to laugh at us, to mock us. So there is no warning with them, specifically them. Any treasonous that come down to Cyprus, they have to be eliminated. You take them out. No warning. You let them know, you remind them why this place ain't their home no more.
God, I hate the cough
And you
mechanic.
blast them. Simple as that.
Alright. Is there anything more? I think we're Gucci, right?
That was everything, I think. Yeah.
That was everything. If anybody want to bring something up, Mr. Lang, you got anything or everybody else?
I mean, not really. I think, yeah. I mean, what you were saying was good. We just gotta make sure that, you know, we're not fucking around with people who we blotted out of here. Shit gets messy real quick. I mean, you've all seen time and time again what happens when motherfuckers are, you know, teeter-tottering that line.
God, he looks so rough.
Be smart. Tired of killing people here, so hopefully we can stop that.
I don't even need to announce the money shit.
Alright, guys. Us, South, and the North, we will try to have, you know, little mutual meetings here every 2-3 weeks, not all the time. But like we say, you know, the borders are open. Chill with each other if you need to.
For the South. You know, I'll work on a spot for us to meet around here when we're having a North-South meeting.
Very good.
Yeah, nice little big table or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll put something together.
Hell yeah.
Miss the
You guys
construction.
see? You know, so, you know, I don't think there'll be any attention, but, you know, it's over now.
We'll pull
Let's
a
go
Van
to work.
Diesel. Every 2 weeks we'll have a cookout.
There we go. Corona's on deck, baby. That's what I like.
Right. That's right.
Yeah.
Tony can finally have a barbecue.
There you go, Dominic Toretto. He mans himself. Okay. Thank you guys for the meeting. Now, the ones from the south, we're gonna have this, meetings with Harry. Make
Oh,
sure
there we
you
go.
guys do them. Make sure we Gucci. And I think somebody raised their hand. Was it Jason? Was it you? Am I
It was
tripping?
me. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. I
Mrs.
just want to
Namasera.
remind everybody, elections are coming up. Nino is running again. He has requested me to be on his cabinet again if he is reelected. So keep that in mind. Also, I saw Marty is running for the North. So I don't know if we want to support him as well or not.
We will support him because fuck the North. Well, not fuck North Cyprus, but fuck the North. And let a fucking crazy man run it, and maybe we can, maybe it can burn down. Who gives a fuck?
Thanks for clarifying that, Rush. I appreciate that. But yeah, I didn't even know Martin was running, but I guess if he is, yeah, just vote for him.
All right.
Okay, so Marty's like
Sounds
not
good.
gone?
Dominic,
Sorry, this is mainly going to be like obviously.
speak up.
That's what Gigi was most worried about
It's
out of
mainly
all
gonna
those
be
people.
towards the south because of
Marty.
like, internal happenings, so no exclusion or anything. Please. I just wanted to say, like, there's a lot of donkey work that happens behind the scenes in terms of growing weed, in terms of farming for shine, in terms of pushing weed, running oxy. A lot of the shit gets tedious, and you isolate yourself. And there's always going to be wheels within wheels, whether meant to be hostile or not. But if you see a motherfucker doing some shit, just offer a helping hand. It speeds up everything from the shine to the weed to the oxy, and it will help so much just to unite.
This is why Dom's my goat. This is why I called out Dom to Speedy. I was like, hey, by the way, this guy's like one of our best people right now.
That's that shit that Cypress is built on as well. A lot of the income comes from these donkey working employment jobs.
Yay.
Sophia.
I don't know if the South knows, but we do have 2 new brought-in members.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
That's
We
right.
have Hank, who everyone, I think, knows for the most part.
Hank and Jojo.
And then Jojo, who's here next to Mr. Lee.
Let's go, Jojo!
Welcome!
Good shit,
Good
Jojo.
brother.
Shit,
Good
long time.
deserve.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Not
Very
everybody, not everybody here from the south is bought in.
Help
we
you.
have a
I
lot
always
of,
loved Hank and Jojo so
Associates,
much.
hang-arounds that are working with us. But yeah, I think you guys recognize a few old faces, huh?
Thanks, Luch. What is he saying?
Yeah.
Meeting adjourned. Thank you guys. I hate these dryads.
Have a good
Meeting
Friday,
adjourned.
guys.
Alright,
Have a
good
good
shit.
fucking
Happy
Friday,
fucking
alright?
Friday.
Happy
Go to Harry if you guys want to do the
everybody.
thing.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, yeah, happy Friday.
I'll be in my office for max an hour, okay? When it comes to speak to me,
Thank
I'll
you
be
for the
waiting.
meeting.
All right, all right.
What the hell is that? Where's Harry's office?
Where's Harry's office? I can walk you all in if you need.
Fantastic, thanks.
Yeah, Gigi, I had to text from you. Is everything all good?
Yeah, oh yeah. The person that I had you run Oxy for and we sold it to last time would like 100 more if you're down.
Bruce?
He's having a
Yeah,
chat
I
back
can
there.
do it.
Hey, Bruce, Sad is looking for you.
No time limit on it.
Tell my guys call.
Okay, all right, yeah. I'll be back on, as I think it's in the text, on Wednesday, and I can get working on it then.
Wednesday. Okay, I'll let them know. I'll double check, and if it's still a go, I'll let you know that. If it's not, if they said hey, no thanks, I'll tell you.
wondering. Okay, no worries.
Yeah, you go up the stairs. It's the first office right next to the big communal office.
Yo, I needed Leon couples. Give me 2 seconds first.
By the way.
You guys don't bother to come speak to me.
Again?
I'm gonna kick your head in.
Oh, in sync.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we do it.
I don't know if Andy's supposed to come in. Yeah.
Good to see you, Gigi.
Where are you?
I'm doing shit first. I'll text you when it's time. Because I have to run and grab
Can't
shit
be
from
those
you too.
tables.
Yeah,
Give
because
me some time, give me some time. I'll get to you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I only registered when you took a step back.
Oh, that's okay.
Apple's so impatient. Make sure you lock the door.
I'm sure I did.
All right. For anyone who hasn't been inside, so all of the major offices are upstairs.
Okay.
For
I was
individuals?
told never go up there, so.
Yeah. Only if someone's bringing you up there.
Yeah.
So that is my office, and the Dons are up there.
Okay.
You want me to clear out or what?
They'll be lined up, so it is.
Oh,
That's the end of
no.
the line, and then yeah, it's the corner is Harry's.
Okay, perfect.
Gigi, I've got a question for you. Gigi!
All right, hold on. Just so you guys know, so the intent is what we want to do, because Harry wanted more FaceTime. He wants everyone to go in and tell him what they did this week. I know you are being told this right now, so I don't know if you know exactly how much you made or anything like that. If you don't know off the top of your head, whatever for this week, just do the best you can. But yeah, in the future, just keep it written down on your end if you don't already, which you should. And then you'll be able to go to him and say, yep, I made this much doing this much doing that.
Copy that.
All right. And if he's ever not around or you don't get to tell him, you tell me. Okay.
Fantastic.
All right. I got some work to do. I have to run. If you need anything, call me. I'm on radio.
Yes, sir.
Wait, you needed me, right?
No. I just wanted to ask, like, what time on a Friday the new week starts?
The new week starts? Oh, if you're putting in money, everything through the end of Friday, through the end of this storm counts. And then
perfect.
if you write it down as Saturday, it goes to the next week. So
Got you.
it's just based off of whatever date you write. So Friday's like included. You know what I mean?
Okay, lovely. Appreciate that. Thank you
So
very much.
anything you handed
That's all.
today, if you write down Friday, it will be in your Monday payout.
Lovely.
All right.
Thanks, Gigi.
No problem. If you need anything, I'm around.
My plan of pulling out the
What a meeting. Did you top earner this week? I don't know. I mean, I usually check on Saturday because people still depot stuff in through the end of Friday. So I don't know that until the weekend. I basically, because Friday's a weekday, you have a lot of people on Friday night and stuff. So I leave them room to, you know, go and like do all their depots and stuff. And then Saturday, Sunday is when I tend to actually do the numbers and like check over everything for the sake of calculations and all that. I have to go grab shit for Apple. Let's do that. Is Dom is top earner this week? Probably. He's been doing 300-400K each week. Teddy did like 600K one week though, so I think Dom and Teddy are usually like our best. I'd check with him on that Lamount. You're not logged into the server and playing the character Gigi, so no, you wouldn't. That line is going to take a bit. I need to run up to Polito and grab some guns to show Apple. So I'm going to do that. Because Harry and Gigi can talk anytime. You should just call him after this. It's whatever. But also, she's not in the camp of people that have to even report in and have to earn. She does because she does. But it has always been optional that Dom's underboss and Gigi have to give money in weekly. And that being said, Gigi does just earn more than other people and dump it in each week because she thinks she should. Not even thinks she should, she just wants to. She wants to be an earner and she wants to show people, you know, I'm fucking out here. Like, I'm here doing management for you guys and doing all this stuff, and I'm earning. You have no excuse if you have no other responsibilities, right? Like, that's kind of her thing. But it's never been a requirement. That's why she kept bringing it up over, like, the winter, especially when there were so many weeks in a row she was top earner. She was like, guys, what the fuck is going on? Because other people were around for more hours, around midday when more robberies and things are going on, and they were not earning nearly as much as her. So she was like, what are you guys doing? And I'm not even a grinder. Like, at all, you know? So I was like, what the fuck? Now that, again, I am blessed by being a hacker, so I can do things like bigger bank jobs and stuff. So that definitely helped. But still, I would also just roof run late at night. If there was no, like, crazy RP going on that I wanted to be a part of, I would just roof run. Do a little each night, and I made money. I don't know. So I see if that rifle works for Speedy. Yeah, I want him to try the compact. My tinny hollow echo on the mic is back. What? Oh my god. Probably because shit was chill for a long time. Yeah, and I brought it up every week. The thing is, it wasn't brought up in a formal meeting because we didn't have formal meetings, and I didn't like complain about it. I was just like, yep, this is the case. You should kill these people. Not kill, but you know what I mean. Like a, ooh, mom's gonna kill me kind of kill. Like, you know, take care of these people. Like, tell them that they're not doing well. And Gigi herself would say to people sometimes, like, hey, what's up with your earnings? And a lot of the time people had excuses. So, but like kind of valid, you know, like excuses, like reasons why. So then she'd be like, okay, then I'm gonna tell a Don like what you've been doing and check if they're cool with that sort of thing being excused. And the Dons would always say yes. So that was the problem. They would like always be like, yeah, that's fine. This place is almost built. Do you like my closet, by the way? You walk through the closet and then boom. I'm happy with that. Let's just see how we're doing on everything. Okay, so this was Delver. This is Apple. So AK Bullpup, AR2, Special Carbine. AK Bullpup, AR Mark II, Special Carbine. Okay. These are the four we're gonna have Cypress and Apple resell, and then this is the one I want Speedy to test. And these three, so these are the ones that Bjorn and Delver will sell. These are the four that Cypress will sell. Right? Sorry, no. Advanced rifle is floating, and then these are the four Bjorn and Delver will sell. But I want Speedy to try this. No, you know what? Not today. Not today. I'll make him a separate one. Make him a separate one and give these to Bjorn and Delver so they can start selling. And then these three, Max and I are going to keep to ourselves. I'll sell these to Cypress directly if they want for themselves, but not for resale. And that's the intent there. Was JoJo streaming last night? I said something to him last night that I thought was... We both laughed. We were kicking our feet giggling. I said to him... This is so stupid. I said to him, I picked him up. He's like, thanks, cuzzo. When I was picking him up from like the Fent event. And I was like, well, hey, all things considered, at least you could be the Fent guy now. And we both just started giggling. He was? Okay. That's funny as fuck. I was describing the hack to him a while back. If they're chill with people, like, you know, still working together on shit, whatever, I'd love to do another me and Octo Fent run. I didn't do them for so long because they were so cooked, though. But yeah, Speedy said those with rank don't need to earn. That's true, that's true. Speedy has always said that. Because he was like, we do the management work. But the funny part is that, like, really, Gigi, Speedy, and Lang are the ones who always did, like, the Dawn level work. And then later, when Clark was made underboss, he started doing more, but he's on the ground, but he doesn't do anything with the back end. Not that Gigi can see, at least. Like, genuinely, I don't see anything changing from Clark's influence on the back end. He's all front end, which is okay, because that's kind of what we agreed upon, you know? But, when it comes to, like, keeping the crew running operationally, the only ones who cared about anything were really... I mean, Gigi did everything, but Speedy would talk to her about it and be part of those decisions, and Lang as well. So, Luch and Harry... Luch would just wake up every day and be like, let's sell some weed. Like, he'd rally people a little bit, but not that much. And then, Harry was just an extra body on jobs typically. Like that was it. For the longest time, he didn't fuck with everyone. So I kind of like the shift of. I mean, Luch is always trying. He's always trying, so that's good. But Harry trying to like be like, you know what? I want to hear about the money and I want to hear about this stuff. Could be good. Yeah. So be there in 2 minutes. Just curious how much hitmen are involved with this because most servers I join ban people for being paid to take players out. I don't think anyone's ever said you can't put hits out on people and stuff. It just has to be done in RP. You can't like, you obviously can't stream snipe someone to figure out where they are and then just like sit on a building and snipe them or some shit. But there has to be an RP reason. You can't just pay someone to take someone out just cause. Because you're trying to like, you're like legit trying to kill somebody. Like that has to have a reason. It's good that Harry's giving more FaceTime. It's good, but like, I don't know, like things, ideally the structure would be different, but I don't see a world where Luch and Harry would ever step down. I think them like retiring into like OG rank where they can just kind of do what they want and get paid a little bit would make more sense for them and for what they like to do day to day. I don't think they like the kind of responsibility that comes with like actually watching over operations and shit. Gigi likes that. Speedy kind of likes that to an extent. He likes picking people for it and hearing from them. But those two were always so anti that. They're like, let's simplify things to the point of we just don't even think about it. Like that's always their answer. So they're really like, they can be faces of things, but they're not meant to be leaders in an operational way, if that makes sense. They're just not fit for that side of things. But, you know, they have people like Gigi just there to fix everything in the background, you know? So it's like, that's why it hasn't crashed and burned. You know, Gigi loves it because if they asked her to be done, she would just do it. But, like, if she's not done, it means that when things go bad, like, she's just like, well, you guys gotta fix that. You know what I mean? So she's in a comfy position.
I think it's 'cause, you know, she's in a sit
Excuse me?
you know, so,
She was just making jokes.
I think Luch was just trying to get her in there to, like, be part of these.
depends on how my week is, because, you know, I'm back at the farm back here.
Mhm.
But it's normally like on and off. I'll bring in like 100K or more, and then 1 week I can't because of just how the week kind of flows. Like right now, I got 20K dirty, ready to hand in, but I've also got like another 80K worth of moonshine. I just need to run. I just haven't had time.
I mean, listen, we couldn't function without you. So your main focus is the Oxy, and you fucking kill it. So I'm happy. All right, Darrell, have a good fucking Friday. All right.
Yep. All right.
Just real quick, one more thing. Your
What's up?
operation with the Oxy. I know you said Aaron was involved in helping you with that. That was the plan initially as well, but he kind of fucked off for a bit, right? What happened there?
Oh no,
he had a thingy. He had a Ramadan.
Ramadan. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. But now he's back in action, and now he's gonna be able to help you out with that, right? Because I know you running that shit solo is, you know, that could be pretty fucking overwhelming, right? That's a lot of fucking Oxy moving.
Yeah, no, he was with me today. He was actually helping me clean the bags that we have done so far. And as I said, like right after this meeting, I'm gonna be getting on my flight to the farm. So
Okay.
he's gonna be taking over the rest of the bags. And yeah.
Here's the thing, all right? Look,
Mhm.
I know you run this shit, and I know you run this shit solo 90% of the fucking time. I need you to set up an operation for this, all right? Set up people, assign shit to people. You're a board member of this crew. You have that ability, that power. You know, get an operation running for it. That way, you know, you relieve a little bit of work on your end, so you can do other shit, and at the same time,
He has no
we're
idea how
still
this
keeping
stuff
up
works.
with the amount of Oxy that we need for the crew, right? So you need to set up an operation for this, all right?
Yeah, I kind of already have. Aaron is gonna be bringing me 16 crates of shine.
We
a week.
literally already brought this
So
up and
that
did
should
this.
cover the quota, the 150 Oxy. I'm gonna be running it because I currently have the best repertoire with the guy. I now get 3 oxy per handoff rather than the one.
No, he's not going to take it as a new rank.
So I run the shit. Aaron's gonna be cooking it, and then he's gonna be coming with
It's
me
not
to
going to be
clean cash
spicy.
or whoever's around.
Dayrell doesn't do that.
So Aaron's kind of took that burden off me of having to. We discussed it today. Actually, he's gonna be taking that burden off me.
Listen, there's something I actually want to bring up, which listen, since we've got everyone here, this is a perfect time to do so. Just let it be known. Last week, I gave Dayrell 100k cash. He'd bought in something like 300 oxy, like a bonus, because he's basically told me that with what he's getting paid, Gigi, he was losing money with the
Yeah, that's
or
because
close
I was
to
getting
it.
half. I was only getting half of the payment because Cole was meant to be, splitting the workload with me, but due to things out of his control, he hasn't been around. So I've been doing it for the last couple of weeks and only getting half the pay. So I've been either breaking even or working at a loss.
Who is Cole? I think that's probably the only guy I don't know from Cypress.
Is there a reason you didn't tell me that Cole was gone and then I could have just paid you?
To be honest, it just kind of happened, and then I was kind of, at the farm and whatnot, and I didn't really get to see you due to just conflict in schedules. I know it's a stupid excuse. I could have just sent you a text, but I just kind of, I just got on with the work. To be honest, I was like, I wasn't really fussed about the money.
Yeah, you can call me. You know I'm around most nights, almost every night.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I know.
Just let me know. If you need a talk, you text, and I'll call you next convenience. Absolutely.
Yeah, if things just slip my mind,
Now listen.
Now Cole
I
has
can
not
vouch
been getting
that
PTO.
I see it daily. That the oxy, the sheer amount of work that goes into that fucking operation. Can we afford 100k a week to this man?
Yes, I already budgeted out 100k a week for, like you said, it was 50 to him, 50 to Cole. If Cole's not around and he's doing the same workload, then it goes to him. That's already budgeted. It's been for months.
Perfect.
So we can absolutely do that. Yeah.
All right, so Dayrell, I'm not going to be handing you your cash. It will be Gigi will just she'll take off Cole's cut and you're good to go.
It's been that, Harry. It's been that.
Good.
Good shit, brother. Keep
Yeah,
up the
man.
good work, all right?
Of course. I wanted to take control of the app, and I enjoy it, even though it's a pain in the ass. I like having something to come on.
Yep.
But yeah.
He's already
thanks
had
for your
it,
time, guys.
man.
Cheers,
All right.
Dayrell.
Take it easy.
All right. Catch you in a bit.
I want to see who's short on time on the outside, all right?
Yeah.
The next bus can come in next in line.
Have they been so far?
Hey, who's short on time? If you're short on time, make your way to the.
I spoke to Queenie. She hasn't been around at all this week. She but
I might be back
she's
in,
getting
like,
back
half
on the
an hour.
horse.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
We'll go over. Yeah, I'll go over at the end, like how people have been looking.
Yeah, we can go through it.
Mm-hmm.
Those are from Leon.
Ooh, lovely. Cheers, Jason. How you doing?
I'm fabulous. How are you?
I'm good. We've been chatting a lot, which has been nice. We
Really going this
we got like a
place
good
with this new
communication
never
bridge for the
been
fucking
done.
night crew. I like it. What's your week been looking like?
I'll sit
What you been
here.
up to?
This angle's better.
So doing a bit of moonshine, cooking, farming for that, selling it, working with Nino on cabinet stuff, working at the court center, other odds and ends as stuff comes up with the night crew.
Yeah. Okay. Jason, this is this stays in this room. How much money do you have in your bank account?
1,155,447.
That's a nice lump of money. I honestly, I thought it'd be more, but I reckon you put a lot of money into the night crew. I just have a feeling.
Yes, and I'm also waiting on a bonus from Nino.
The reason I
End of
ask that
term
is
bonus.
because I'm just listen. I imagine working for Nino, working for the cabinet, like you must get paid a nice amount.
No.
No?
No,
Government
it's
pays
like
shit.
$600 an hour.
What?
They dropped your pay? I thought you had. I thought you paid
No,
like
it's
$10 an
been
hour.
shit.
No, that's what it's been. Yeah.
Oh my
that's
God.
why he hands out end of term bonuses.
Oh, end of term bonuses. Well, I hope you have a fat one.
I hope so too.
What's your kind of income numbers in terms of Cypress and the moonshine for this week?
For the past week, I want to say 150, 200,000,
Beautiful.
give or take a bit.
Yeah, it's a good number. I mean, you manage a lot, so you can still bring it around like 200 grand in moonshine. That's big. You have all of us here. Is there anything you want to bring up?
I don't think so. I think being able to talk to all of you throughout the week has been very helpful. So I do appreciate that.
Yeah, the moment because the moment anything comes up with the night crew that like there's like an obstacle in the road or something we have to discuss, just come to us immediately. I know we're working on a few things like kind of what to do with the weed business. I know you're gonna maybe speak to Nino about it.
I did speak to him yesterday.
Okay, let's go through that.
He says there is nothing on his end that he can do.
Oh my god.
Stalemate with that then, huh? We're
Well, we spent millions on that fucking shit,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
It's
should
been like
offer-
that since the beginning.
Should offer it to the besties or Hydra. Sad
Or
at this
offer it-
point.
Or offer it back to Nino.
So I said, Jason, I said that to Jason. He doesn't want. I'm guessing he doesn't want it, Jason.
He doesn't want it. No.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's a bad sign.
Shit.
I mean, hey, we knew from the beginning that it would probably be a big expense that doesn't make us much back.
Wait. Brainwave
Mm-hmm.
here. Okay. Hold on. Right, we spent fucking millions for this, right? Why don't we start listen, Nino gets back into office, right? We do some national marijuana days.
Ooh, every month.
And we throw a big party, throw a big event, we hand out free weed. Okay? Free weed and coffee. We start
free
handing
weed.
it out.
The
That's gonna
event
make
is
us
how
a
you
lot
can
of
make
money.
money.
State sponsored.
Oh my god, I see what
National
you're saying.
Marijuana Day.
I see what you're
Yes.
saying.
Oh, wait, state pays for it, is what you're saying.
Yes.
We get paid for the event, but we give out free weed.
Yes. It's the only way we can
shit.
get some juice up some of the capital back, bro. I mean, it'd be a nice little event. We have a line out the door. We're just handing out.
Oh,
weed,
I thought he
having a
was
good
saying
time.
just
We're
hand it out,
smoking up,
okay.
We hotbox the place, play some music. I don't fucking know. We should do something like that,
I will say,
Arush would love it.
been talking to Jason about the court center having, an event budget. Maybe we just keep putting in for weed events through Danks at the court center.
Oh,
They're
we
on
can
legal
do that,
ones.
yeah.
Listen, I'm not trying
Yeah.
to get too greedy, right? But I'm trying to I just want us to at least recoup the money we put into that, which was a lot of money.
We can only do that if the fucking like I said, if the city, makes weed illegal unless you buy from.
Overpaying for properties right
No,
now?
no,
To
no.
make money back
Speak
on the
up,
property
speak up,
loan?
speak
Yeah.
up.
If the city made it so we buy legal weed from dispensary, any other weed is illegal, then people would be buying it all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Harry just came up with a genius idea though.
Yeah.
We do, Arush. We do national. Happy for. Is 420 coming up? Oh my god.
Yeah.
420's
next
coming
Sunday.
up.
It is.
420's coming up. State sponsored event.
State
National
event that smells like
Marijuana
Gigi's
Day.
Forte.
Get
Gigi
that
has
place, we hand
an
out
extra
some
$4 million in
nice
her bank
food,
account
some
from the
nice
state for an event that
food.
she
We get it
pretended she was
state
going to run and
sponsored.
never did, and that's
Very
how
good.
Delver
I
and
like
her
that.
The only problem is
essentially laundered the money. It was
I don't think they're gonna
a
be able
more
to sponsor it
complicated
until
scheme than
Nino's
that, but that's the
reelected.
TLDR.
So when are the elections?
Voting starts on Sunday. So I think
This Sunday
it
or
goes
next Sunday?
this current Sunday.
Oh yeah,
So
then
it's-
he's elected by Friday probably.
Okay, then perfect.
Yeah.
Then we can absolutely make that happen for 420 or whatever.
If we can get something put together today, Gigi, I don't know if you'd be able to help with that.
Mhm.
We might be able to get the money today if I talk to him.
Yeah, because I just saw he put out
Okay.
he put out an announcement about all the events got processed, right?
Yes.
Now I think 420's coming up. This is perfect,
Well, yeah, for a cover, yeah, but it's on a Sunday, so nobody gonna show up mostly. But yeah, but for a
It's
cover,
on
we
a
can
s-
make good
it's-
money.
We can do it on the Monday though. No, we just
What do you
say
mean
it's
per
for,
sound?
It was for 420.
I guess
We can
sure,
do it
yeah,
on-
we
We
can-
can
What
because
person? I don't have a count with
420
me.
is also Easter, so I have a feeling the city will be
This?
even more quiet.
There you go.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna, go chill and stuff. But people are waiting outside. Great meeting today.
It's me slapping my
keep
leg.
it going, Dons and Treasurer, Jason. We all talk on Monday and stuff. You guys have a great weekend, yeah?
Hey, have a good weekend, brother.
You
See you
too.
later.
Yeah, yeah.
Have a great
Have a
weekend
good one.
too. Bye bye.
Good night. Good night.
Jason, what's the
I was like, what the fuck are you
what do we
talking
need
about?
to do to make this happen? like like kind of logistics wise to get this approved today.
Sounded like
There
a
is
bong
a
hit.
form
It's just
on
me-
the
it's-
Los Santos website that would need to
that?
be filled out along with a budget. If that can be done, I can present it when I wake up later tonight and try to expedite the process.
What's the what can I put as a budget that is like the norm and not gonna like cause eyes to be on
2
it?
million.
Lovely jubbly.
Yep.
Yep.
I've done
okay.
I've done the form several times, so unless you want to do it, Harry, I can do it as well.
We'll speak afterwards, but let's do it. Yeah, Jason will get it submitted today.
All right.
Perfect.
Fuck yeah. The weed shit. Okay. Yeah. Anything else? Are we good here? I think we're good.
God, how long is this gonna
I
take?
think
I have
we're
shit to
I think
do
we're good. Yep.
today.
Thank you,
Love
Jason.
it. Jason, your connections are invaluable. Keep it up.
Will do. Thank you.
Yeah, Jason's been doing great.
Have a wonderful Friday. See you later.
You as well. I'll send it
Appreciate
in the
Jason.
next person.
Awesome.
All right.
Oh, the door's locked.
I got you.
I could buzz you out too.
There you go.
Thank you.
Sorry guys. I know I kind of
Yeah, no, you're good.
because there's like a line. I kind of like I want to,
We
I
can
have
run
to
through
kind
'em
of
quicker, I
hurry it
just wanna,
along a
like-
little bit.
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey,
Welcome.
Cuddles.
She's not going to take a lot of your time.
You can take as much time as you need, Cuddles. What's going on?
Not much, actually.
How
what
was
do
your
you
week?
want to know? Week was fine.
What were your numbers looking like for this week, Cuddles? How much money did you make? I saw you've been cleaning a shit ton.
Honestly, she has no idea how much money she makes. She doesn't pay attention. She just gives it her all every day.
That is
Did you like
true.
do some basic bookkeeping?
Like, she's gonna go from this point forward. She's gonna keep a book and keep track of all her jobs and stuff again. But she hasn't kept track in ages.
No, I get it. Like, but you input all your stuff, right? Because I see you input your cleaning shit. So when you do jobs, you like write it
Mhm.
down, right?
Yeah, she tries.
Okay.
Sometimes someone says they're gonna do it, and she just has to rely that they do it.
How much is in the bank account?
What, Cuddle's bank account? Like right now?
Yeah.
Enough?
How much, Cuddles?
She's in good shape.
Mm.
How much money, Cuddles?
1.75.
Oof.
Why? Yeah, that's good, Cuddles. Good for you.
She's
That's
the
what
one
we
who
wanna hear.
complains about cuts the most.
She just bought a 400K car, and she buys things for the crew all the time, and
She complains about the crew money the most.
that's why she's not so worried about the
She's
job.
1.75.
Are you?
That's
you know,
funny.
I'm
Though, in
guessing
her
the watch,
defense, by the way,
watch
OC, in
business
her
is doing
defense,
well?
she
She's
is
working
often
on a contract with the
forwarding someone else's
police,
complaints along with her own.
230K.
Hence why she
Very
says the
nice,
most.
Very nice.
But she also brings up
That's
other
good
people's
shit.
too. But she personally is the one who's like, we need to up the cuts.
Anything? Anything since you've got?
Yeah,
us
her money
here,
is non-crew stuff. It is.
You want to
it
talk
is.
about?
Yeah, she has her jewelry
I mean,
business.
she's just
She
gonna
has
keep
the
track of
voodoo
the jobs
dolls.
from now on, so she knows what's going on.
Yeah, I'd like to hear what you get up to in a week. Obviously, I know this business venture you've done is great. Love
Yeah,
the,
she does
love
the
incentive.
watches. She does her doll business. She's got another business that she doesn't talk about. She does the flying stuff.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And
Make
then
sure,
she does every job she can get in on.
Make sure you got some loadouts, right? Make sure you got your AKs in order.
Currently, she's got 2 M16s, 3 AKs, a shotgun, and a deagle.
Lovely job.
Very good.
All right.
Very good.
Shit. That's what we want.
She's fine.
Are you the flight instructor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
President didn't remove your license.
No. She even spoke with the PD, and because she shows respect to the air, she's allowed to keep it even though she did the shooting cops thing. So
Interesting.
she's been given special license to keep her flight school job.
Well, Cuddles, this is what I wanted to hear. You know, you're fucking, you're not drowning in debt. You got your class 2s ready. You're making fucking money. Just next week I want to hear some actual numbers. Okay, so start noting things down. I know you're good at that.
Yeah.
Are you two got anything, or are we good here?
I think we're good.
Monday we did the bank truck, Completo. She did a cash exchange. She did another bank truck with you guys yesterday. She did job today. You know, she's in on every job she can get her hands in.
Yep, you're killing it. You're killing it. All right, Cuddles. You have a wonderful Friday, okay?
Have a good weekend. See y'all Monday, and we'll get you cooking.
All right, have a good one.
Yep.
She and I were talking earlier. There are a lot of times where not that much money will get written for her and a few other people because people keep not noting jobs down. So that's something that I think with people having the pressure of having to come here and tell you how much they made, that changes. Yeah. But, 6 people go on a job, one person says, I'll write it. They have to do it, otherwise no one gets paid, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I mean, she could be that person as well, right?
Well, right. That's what I told her. I said everyone needs to double check. If there aren't more eyes on it, then if one guy fucks up, there you go.
Exactly, yeah.
Sup, Bo?
Bo. My fucking man. I'm actually one of the people I want to speak to. What the fuck is happening, Bo? You burn yourself into the ground over this Ron Oil shit, or what?
329 to 44. I only have Cuddles as having earned 30K.
Last 2 days I just haven't been around because my sleep schedule's been fucked.
From being on 2 jobs.
I've been
329 to 44.
Crazy.
This is the thing. I don't think she actually did that little. I'm just saying that's how much was written down that had her name on it. Week before that.
Schedule, Bo, huh?
Week before that.
And
100K.
Listen, Bo. I know I have not seen you at all
from
this
4
week.
jobs.
Maybe on Monday. It might have been Monday.
Week before that.
Yeah.
3 jobs, 126K.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with the Ron Oil shit.
Week before that
I
was
know you
3
put your heart and soul into it, so I kind of expected this to happen.
66K, 2 jobs.
But
yeah.
So there's some weeks where she has 4 written, which sounds about right for how much I think she does. But then there are also weeks where she only has 2 jobs where she gets 15K from each because of the 6-way split. And I'm
it's like an obsession.
There's no way she's making that little because I know she's doing so much. So that's what we were talking about earlier, right? I know people aren't writing shit down because she's a great example. I know she's doing
tomorrow,
shit.
It'll end up being there tomorrow. I have to check.
But then the numbers I see at the end of the week look so low.
Do you know how much Buckcoin we have right now?
About 7,000.
Yeah, that's growing drastically. Is there any in any world we ever use that 7K?
Not very quickly, no, because obviously we don't have to spend it on mags or anything like that. I think the most that we spend it on is armor, but that's not a super common purchase, it seems, according to the log.
Okay, is there any way we can flip some of that Buckcoin into cash, or not really feasible?
People aren't looking to buy it. Most people have a farm that supports kind of what you need it for at this point.
Yeah, Buckcoin's dead.
Buckcoin's not really needed for a whole lot.
He's so quiet. Yeah, in general,
jobs and armor.
With the upsurge of Fleekas and being able to do Polito, that's where everyone's kind of focusing in the city.
Yeah,
and there's just not a need for Buckcoin. I will say, Maze Bank is still good. I've hit Fleekas that have been empty several times.
Yeah, that's happening a lot.
Yeah, so there's still a reason to maybe want to do Maze Bank occasionally, but
100%. Maze Bank is I'd love to keep doing Maze Banks. I know we were talking about we wanted to get back into Art Asylum. We gave that one go, and I think it was scuffed to shit, and we haven't done it again since. So
I'm
I'd love
down.
to keep trying that.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. I think even if we do those occasionally, I think we still overproduce Buckcoin though. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I haven't been growing it. I've kept it where it is for a hot minute because what we were aiming for was just overkill by a million.
Yeah.
Are you in debt, Bo?
Yes.
How much?
Negative 187.
187. Yeah, listen, Bo. Listen, brother. Now,
Got dark.
I think you're in it. We might have to think outside the box a little bit here, Bo. You know, you're burning yourself into the ground. You're in fucking debt. You know, we gotta spice it up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I've been bailed out of debt like I want to say like 3-4 times, and then the very next day I get one arrest and it's right back to negative 200.
Is this
Yeah,
because
man,
these arrests
yeah.
like shooting cops with class 2? Like, what are the charges from? Is it just holding
Yeah, I
down
mean,
Cypress?
they have been like class 2s, and yeah, like with the cops, they push literally every day. It's a given that they're going
Yeah.
to push every single day. Getting into shootouts with that, or even just getting caught doing a Polito or something is a fuck ton of money.
Mm.
Even if you don't have a class 2, the charges are just fucking insane.
Luckily, with Nino's next term, I think he's gonna be dropping down the fines and shit. Hopefully,
That would be fucking crazy massive.
yeah.
Because at this point, like, I clearly I don't make money like I did, like, let's say a year ago. Because a year ago I could do roof running for 12 hours a day and do fucking cash
Bo used to be
exchanges,
like a
make
top
back to
earner.
back to back. But I don't really do that anymore, and I can't really. But
I had the same convo with Queenie.
yeah, I think her and I are kind of in the same boat when it comes to that type of stuff. Like I wake up every day, I make myself available for like 5-6 hours, and I'm down to do literally anything and everything. So wherever my day goes, it goes. But I'm not roof running constantly like I used to.
Well, is there anything that interests you that you want to get into? You know, like some different avenues, some different approaches.
There are no different avenues, I don't think.
It's not easy, but it's
I mean, it's hard to say because I don't know. Like, for example, like the Ron Oil stuff, I didn't know I'd be interested in that and so obsessed with that until it happened. That stuff was that was huge for me. I loved that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a shame the drip feed of info, because I was also working on a late night, and
yeah, you were deep in it too, Gigi. Like,
yeah, every
you were
night
right there with us.
And it just was one of those things where kind of for me kind of burned me out a bit. I was still doing it, but it was so interesting, yet so, like, I think the difficulty was that we didn't know where it ended, right? Or like if we knew everything yet or not.
That kept me going though. I like the fact that I didn't know, and it made me want to see it through even more. The only problem with stuff, obviously, is just the fact that it's been a month now and nothing.
Yeah.
Why don't you try to get a job there?
I mean, I would be down. I don't know who talked about that though. I guess I could figure
always
that out.
see Jenny Hall on the yellow pages. Sorry, the lemon list, right? She says Ron Oil, blah 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 blah, CEO, blah 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 blah. Like, I don't know. I just think a little change up would be good for you, Bo, to be honest. We still need you hacking, but there's more to life, brother,
For sure. And I'm happy doing that stuff. Like, I
think we need these people
but
just
it
getting
doesn't have
like
to be a whole fucking life like every single day, because eventually you're just
something
gonna get
going
out.
for South Cypress. And I usually used to do it, but I've been like trying to let other people do it since I'm around just certain days.
Think about some other
during
things
these
you're
hours.
interested in, maybe some other
But
opportunities.
like North has
we're trying to
Blarneys and
dive
stuff.
down into like the ideas of event planning, maybe
South
some
needs
new
something
ideas
like
for
that.
some businesses. Think up some shit, and let's try some new shit.
I think
Okay.
people just don't know what to do because a lot of things have already been done.
And
there are many
You
mechanics.
gotta get yourself out of debt too, brother. Like I've been saying this to people. Bet is worth like $250 each. I'm hearing 200, 225, 250.
Oh yeah.
You sell materials to the court centers for 11 each, brother. You have to get yourself out of debt, okay?
I mean, yeah, I think bet is probably the safest and easiest option there, because we do fucking boosting like crazy.
Bo's a baddie now.
I don't know if materials is exactly.
Bo's always been. He's just always been low key about it. But like, if we're like, yo, we gotta go shoot cops, Bo's like, strap me up, I'm going.
I don't know if I can necessarily get back.
He's always been like that.
There's
There's a clip of Bo and Leon beating cops. I couldn't believe it.
But I think bet is definitely a good
People have always like shit on the South because like their driving's bad, their comms are bad, whatever. But like they actually can beam cops sometimes. Some people.
You'd be wasting your time doing that, right? So.
Dude, every time I try,
you can make a lot of money fast. You just gotta be in the right.
The problem is we don't do stuff like surround. Okay, hop out together. Okay, smoke them. Like we don't coordinate shit like that well.
Shit, right? You know,
they don't know how to do that.
Clues and all that. What if you make your own type of clue hunt?
Oh God, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what
send
if
people on a wild goose chase?
Exactly. Send people on a wild goose chase.
Yes.
But at the end, maybe they get something out of it,
they
right?
Get smoked.
Maybe they get smoked,
barrel of a
right?
gun.
But maybe you have them buy into it, right? Maybe they have to pay in order to participate, or I don't know, something like that. Something that'll make you a little bit of money on the side as well, right? Maybe like an event. You even get that event sponsored. Could be something along those lines, right?
I have thought about something along those lines, yeah.
A riddle event. That'd be really fun. I love riddles personally.
Actually, Bo, you know, I have an event that I was starting to plan out that I wasn't sure who I'd bring on for it. That you might be interested in. So I can help you get on that with me if you want. But remember when I did a humans versus zombies event a while back? I did a couple.
Yeah.
I did one major one, right? I designated a play area and we played within like, you know, a span of 2 hours. Instead, I wanted to do one that's like a week-long event. And every time people are outside, they're susceptible and they're playing the game. Sort of like Marlo's Assassins thing, like you sign up and it's just going. Yeah, because the version I've played outside the city's like that. So I'll give you more details, but maybe we get some people from the South together and cook up a team.
Yeah, for sure. That sounds like that.
Yeah, get a little support for it, get a little government shmoney. There we go.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
We're here to support you, brother. I know the city. You know, it's not businesses like things can be difficult, but it's definitely possible. There's things we can set up. There's ways we can make money. There's different shit we can do. So
yeah, for sure. I get you.
Have a good Friday. We'll speak more next week. All right.
Absolutely. I'll be
All
around.
right, have a good one. Love Bo.
Well, I wish when Mary Mushkin fucked off and Mosley's was I wish we'd have done like an actual repair shop, like a functioning Cypress repair shop, not like a half-ass one, have like a proper location and like consistent, reliable. Makes so much fucking money.
The only thing we've got now, it's just Tony's thing.
Yeah, there's no point now. It's too late, right?
Yeah,
he's already he's done it and he's doing well. So it's it's just an afterthought. What's up, brother? How we doing?
Yo, I'm big chillin'. How we doing?
Things are good. You know, it's fucking Friday.
Hell yeah.
This is good because I don't think we've ever chatted one-on-one. So
I don't think we have.
Does he know who this is?
Do you want to tell us more? You know, what you been up to this week?
I've been around 3 out of the 5 days of the week.
Yeah.
Done a bit of roof running, made about 50K in rolled cash.
Okay, pretty good.
Robbed a couple stores. I brought in 2 white cards.
Big.
Deposited the checks. I think I made about 38, 40K from the store. So, no wait, 75K. That's total with the bet sold as well. I sold 190 bet for 37K. Total made I think about 125K. Also helped Daryl clean 350K today.
The associates we've got right now, that actually give money in. We've got AA Ron,
this week, but
Andy Coots, Bruce, Chachi,
16 crates, so you know.
Joey,
easier, rather.
Sam, and the other Tony.
Pushing weed. Yeah, in the mornings.
How much roughly? How many bags?
Those are the ones that we've got.
I'd say about 85, 100.
And most of them are, nearly all of them are morning people, except some of them are around this time a little bit.
In lots of different kind of directions, you know.
Andy Coots stays late.
Of shit, but I'm noticing like I'm hearing like low quantities here. I'm gonna be honest. I think you know, maybe you
but yeah,
push
this one's
a little
AA
bit more
Ron.
weed, you know, or did you do like fucking jobs? Did you get involved in the jobs?
Usually, but I didn't do any this week.
Okay, because you know, I mean, free.
It's a trio of night
It sounds like
associates.
honestly, that sounds like the biggest thing you did. was, you know,
I was planning on doing more
was
with
helping
the
out Dayrell, clean all that
night
fucking
crew,
money.
but
the numbers you
sort of
presented me,
formed
I'm gonna
around a
be
group
honest,
of people that like do
are
their
micro.
own thing anyway. So I'm there when they
Yeah.
call me,
I can see that.
and if they need me, but they've been really enjoying just running their own shit, and I didn't want to get in there and be like, let me tell you how to do it, you
what
know?
do you like doing?
I like
So instead, I
cooking, to be
have
honest.
Gigi there as like
You
on
like
call
cooking?
for them rather than trying to like
Usually in the sewers, grabbing ingredients. you
make
know,
them
cooking
do
up
shit because they're
crates
kind of making
for Dayrell.
themselves do shit.
Are you?
And I think it
So you cook
just for the role
are you
players
cooking
themselves,
for
it feels
Dayrell so he
exciting
can
for
make,
them.
like,
Rather than
painkillers?
just being a cog in the machine, they're like making their own
Okay,
little
that's
thing,
that's
you know.
good. Okay, that's big because that plays into
So I didn't want her to
core
become
part of
overbearing and then
the
just
whole
make them like
fucking
not
thing
have
we
fun.
have
To be
going
honest,
on. We can't survive without
I'm gonna do
Oxy.
stuff with the
So
Dons. Yeah, no, they've gotten more
good on you
involved.
for
They got
that.
more involved. I
Are
think
you,
just starting out, you know, like
do
during
you
the
cook on
building
the big
phase.
stills as well or not yet? Are you working up to that?
I've been thinking about cooking on the big stills, but I feel like we have so many, cooks with that. I don't know if we need any more, and it'll be
Are
like
you worried that there's no runners for it?
yeah, exactly. I don't have my recipe for the small stills yet, so it's still a while till I get there.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
haven't
know he doesn't
decided
have his
yet.
recipe yet. Okay,
I
okay.
mean, man, yeah, I mean, if you like that, I mean, listen, appreciate you cooking for Dayrell, helping him with the fucking Oxy. That's big. And if you like the moonshine shit, man, like keep at it. Okay, that's good.
All right.
That's
Yeah, I'll try to get
that's
into
one
it
of our
more.
operations that we've had for like probably over half a year now, and it makes a boatload of money. So
A year.
I like that.
I also enjoy like running it too. Kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, the runs are good. The runs are good.
Who'd you work with Jason at all with the moonshine shit?
I used to, but recently I don't know what's been going on. I think she's being washed or something. They moved out all the crates that they would put in the Polito warehouse with the
Yeah,
names and the
a neighbor moved in and they're marshals. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah, usually I would run her for shine for her, but not as much recently because of all the movement of stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing. The
Are you
moonshine, the old
mostly around in
moonshine
the
warehouse in
morning
Polito,
or
guys.
late night too?
That
Used to be around late night a
was
lot,
next to
but
something that Treepass owned.
ever since last month,
The
it's just
marshals
easier for
now
me to
own
do in
that.
the morning,
So the thing right
Yeah.
next to the
kind of
clothing
like a
store.
mix now, mornings, and then head to bed.
So
for a little
I've
bit,
seen Barrett
get
like
on
up
later.
in Polito
I'm
a
just
couple
trying to think
times
who could
because
take
of that.
you under their wing in the
He just
morning
like
and help you with some of this moonshine
calmly
shit,
has
'cause it
gotten
sound-
on
I
his
think,
motorcycle and like calmly cruised
it
past
sounds
down
like you
the
just
street,
need
and I'm
a
like,
little
ugh.
help either getting the stills, getting your fucking your
Because that was
formula
kind of like
going,
our
maybe getting
low-key
ingredients,
place to
getting
do
people
shit.
run. Do you guys know who does moonshine in the morning? Who leads it?
Maybe Teddy.
Teddy does have his own thing. I don't know if he's actively cooking right now. I think for the most part, moonshine has been Jason and Dom. Dom is around in the morning. He's been doing the most.
Yeah, do you know
Boom.
Dom? That's a good shout. Dom's a really good shout.
Yeah, Dom is always here farming, cooking. He's been just churning out all day. So he would be a good one to contact.
Yeah,
Alright.
you should be able to run for Dom, no? You can.
Yeah, I do mostly.
Okay,
He calls me up and gives me the 5 crates.
Here it does it. There you go.
Have a chat with Dom. Tell him you really like running, all right? And ask him to kind of see if he can give you a hand with maybe some tips or pointers in working out your own recipe, and then eventually from there going on to your own stills. But I want you to keep providing the crap for the painkillers.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, you got a week. I want to see some progress next week, okay?
I got you, boss.
All right, brother. Good luck. See you next week.
Appreciate y'all.
Let me look at his numbers.
Might have been a bit too harsh.
Nah, you're good.
No,
you're good.
it's good.
That was good.
I do see him sometimes going on jobs, but yeah, last week he was a little light. I don't see anything for him really, for the most part. Very little.
Oh shit! Hey, talk of the devil.
Hey.
What's up, Dom?
Good evening.
Listen, I just man that just walked out the door. Okay, I need you to just can you give him a fucking hand of his moonshine shit?
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
He says he likes to run for you, but he wants more.
Fantastic.
And he's trying to work on his own recipe, but I don't think he has. I honestly don't think he has a Scooby Doo what's up. So
yeah.
Harry definitely doesn't know his name.
No. To finish.
No, you can
Well,
tell
like,
by
listen,
the way he walked in and talked.
You know,
And he was like,
maybe you guys can even
haven't
go into
really
it together. You know, I know
talked
you just kind of gave the speech,
just
which,
like
you know, listen.
finding
I
any
like
way
the
to
speech
not
in
try
the
to
meeting.
say his name or make it
There-
obvious.
There
he
is a
doesn't
lot
know.
of like, there's a lot of fucking brain rot that goes on behind the scenes, and
yeah.
I noticed that. I know Dayrell, he keeps his crew going, as do you and many others. So, listen, if you need him to do some work for you, then maybe you guys can get a little fucking operation running, right? Get him under your wing, you know, get him doing shit for you, you know.
100%.
Just he
No, I'm
wants to,
definitely down
he
for that.
loves the moonshine shit. So
Trying to
work
think of
with
what I
him,
wanted-
and if you don't want to fucking work
What do
with
we
him,
need to
if you
do
like
today?
working for yourself, then just give him a hand, will you?
I will work with anybody that beats
I think
Cypress
it's
like I do.
What's that guy's name?
Aaron.
We need to talk to
Aaron,
Apple
that's it. I just don't.
and hand him
I know
these.
who he is. I just don't want to fuck up the pronunciation.
We need to hand him these
Aaron,
guns.
Yeah. Aaron. Yeah.
So I honestly like I learned
And
that
then,
from Teddy, and it's been kind
if
of
I can't talk
ingrained
to
in me.
Lang, and that's it.
You offer opportunity once or twice, and it lands on deaf ears. But if people take that initiative and come to
I'm
you
actually
and
around
ask,
early,
I'll
so I can get
always
this
say
shit
yes.
done, and then still, like, there
That's
should
right.
still be time. So
That's right. Yeah. I know how it is. You know, I've done it myself. I've been.
Yes,
I just
sir.
want to give him
you
his
know,
phone.
I'm known for my one.
Literally
day
had
empires,
it since
so.
before, like
Anyway, enough
survival,
about
like that
Aaron.
Friday
Just give him a hand, all right?
or that Saturday or something. I was trying to give it to him that Monday.
But,
So
what's
like,
your numbers looking like this week?
I think it's golden
Dom?
time window.
Roughly already handed in.
Yeah.
Probably just moonshine. Let's start with moonshine.
I wanted to be around yesterday, early, to maybe do it, but I was only able to be around for like 30 minutes, and I was not going to call him up and make the
Before
RP.
the
I
close
walk
of
up to him,
business
give him a
today,
phone,
there'll
walk
be
away.
another
Like that just
260K
sucks so
entered.
bad. So
And then about 9K on like chopping. Spent a lot of time in prison, so that's what hindered the numbers on the chopping front. I did make a promise to Queenie and Bo that I'd continue chopping. because they
yeah, I'm
need
really tired of
welding torches, which I've provided.
people have
to
gotten
already
better about
myself
it in
and
chat,
Chachi.
but I'm really tired of people
they wanna get
begging me to do
artisan.
shit in chat or
Yeah, I saw one
elsewhere.
in the armory, and
Yeah. That's the one. One of
Those
the
things are
Hey.
rare as fuck.
Have we
Yep,
gotten
yep,
any?
yep.
Have we gotten any yet or no?
I've gotten 2 that I've given to them.
You have to call first. He
Oh,
never
shit,
reads
okay, so we
messages.
still can get them from chopping.
I texted him and he texted
Myself
back.
and Chachi pulled one and I pulled another.
I don't want to
So,
hear that. I don't
yeah,
want to hear that. We
roughly
always
chopping
operated off
9K,
calling
like I
and
said, a lot of
texting,
time
and it
in
always
prison,
worked. And if
but
I
close of
needed
business
to
today
talk
should
to
be
him, I
about
would just call.
487K from Shine. And maybe about 15% of
But
that
when it's just
was
like, yeah,
run
yo, I want to give you
or
your
will
shit.
be run by other people and not myself.
Like he's already been informed, and he's not like, I
Other
need the
than that,
back or
it's
anything
from
like
the
that.
farming to the
So
cooking to the running.
you know,
That's what I do.
I'm really tired of people like
What's
begging for
Did
shit.
you
It's
give
really
up your
annoying.
repair shop, Dom, or you do like
No.
mobile
Or
repairs?
Or they start
on the
dooming
go?
about like
So it's a tough one. So there was a
us
3-week
not
phase
talking to each other
after we gained a
over
lot of
something that's
traction on
not
street
dire,
runs.
and it's
There
I'm
was
like,
a 3-week phase where I had
stop.
really, really bad nightmares, and I genuinely
You know what I mean?
couldn't get myself to wake up for 3
Makes me
weeks.
less likely to do it.
Yeah. So that obviously in that time, Project R opened up, and I think 2 or 3 other mechanic shops opened up. So it's all about gaining traction and momentum.
It's annoying as another shadow too.
Which
I can
is why
imagine.
I've been approved 2 days ago to host an event on the 17th, which is happening on Cypress. I spoke to Speedy about it yesterday. He gave his blessings, and
We were
obviously
going
I
to put
was
another
gonna
note
you
in
guys
the
today.
meta chat. I don't know if they put it in there
So
yet.
there is
I
another
don't know. I
event
don't check.
happening on the 17th. Show and Shine.
We were going to put
Volume
another
2.
one in there. Do another
that
round
already
of
been
culling
approved?
people because some
Yes.
people have
That's what
been
is that
really
gonna bring
getting
in?
very comfortable with what they say
Nothing really.
and the way they say things.
Oh, this isn't a state event.
And
No, this is my
you
event.
know, it was
This
brought
is-
up to me to like
I
look through a couple
thought
things,
this
read a
was- I
couple
thought you were
things to
running a
like
state
check,
event.
do a vibe check, and tell
no,
Right,
it's
but
how I
it's a
feel
month
about it.
event, but
And
it's
yeah, it's really
subsidized by
fucking
the state.
annoying.
Right. So it was funded by the state. Yeah.
And I think a
Yeah,
lot
what's
of
the
people,
budget?
the way they talk, the
1.65
vibes have
million.
There you go.
on some
There you go,
folks. Most
okay.
people are fine, but on
And how
some
much
folks
of
have
that-
gotten really bad. Yeah,
You
they don't
know,
know how to chill, and I don't want them
expenses.
there.
It's staying in Cyprus, right?
About 35%.
People dooming, people going, oh, this is gonna happen. Oh,
And
this
have-
is not
and-
gonna happen.
and
Oh,
do-
you
do
know,
have
no.
that money?
After the event, yes. I don't
There's
take
also
anything
in their
out of
times.
their business
It
account
didn't
until the
used to,
event
and then some people have just, like I said,
And the
been
event's
getting too
happening
comfortable. possible.
Say
So
next week?
yeah,
Yes, 2 hours into the storm on the 17th, next week Thursday.
It's one of
Okay.
the
I'd
most
like the money by next Friday. All right, that's good.
the most
This is exactly what we need.
active
all right,
meta
Dom?
chats.
All right.
Even though I'm not streaming on my main channel,
fucking events.
just by like number of
Yeah,
messages sent and
good
everything,
shit.
and number of unique
You're killing
users.
it
It's
out
one
there.
of the most
I
active for
appreciate
this
that.
server.
The way that I like kind of, I don't want to say front the cash, but the way that I
So I
want
to make sure we're moderating well. And if I see people being
like
fucking
just
annoying,
staff expenses.
you know, I don't
expenses
always see it
listed as
because
on
I
the proposal when I send it through.
Good.
Everything
Yeah,
else
I see what you're
is
saying.
paid
Okay.
for, like
If I,
entertainment, lighting, and then the biggest
if
thing
I
is
have
the 900K
people send me
going
certain
towards the
messages
prizes.
and say, "Hey, can you read through this?" You know, so that I do get eyes on certain things, and I don't like it, then you're cut.
That's gonna be a good event. 900K in prizes. All right, I like that.
Yes, so trying to
Can we
make it
enter in
bigger than the last
Cypress?
one. Excuse me?
Can Cypress members enter that?
Yes, please. Like,
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
poor
busy
Nick.
working on the marketing package as
Going
we
through all of
speak.
it.
There'll be a video
All
same
the
as the
sectors
last
deciding
one.
on what happens in the future.
And I think then after that, the shop will pick up as well. I've
Yeah,
recently
dude, it's
employed
so
2
fucking
members as
annoying.
master mechanics from Cypress as well.
And like I usually don't
this
see
is
a lot of it.
Kind of segues perfectly into my next
Because
point.
the only time I open that chat is to
doubling
drop
back to the
something,
whole
so I can be like,
initiative
"Oh, hey,
thing.
I'm
A
off stream
lot of
doing this. Hey,
people
I'm
are
off stream
always
doing
running
that," or
around with
clarification, and then I leave it.
Some people
But
still going to do
yeah, no, a few
sanitation.
messages were forwarded to me to
I
read
can
through
literally
a couple
ship
little chunks
materials
of
whenever
things to be
needed.
like, "Hey, vibe check, what do we feel about this?" And I was like, "You guys are
Anytime,
fucking
like,
annoying."
people running sanitation doesn't make sense.
That was the
Yeah,
TLDR.
do you
I was like,
know what?
"Holy shit!"
That-
And when I
okay,
say you
can
guys, I mean
get
some
us,
people.
would
Some
you be able
people that
to
really
get us 10K
drive the vibe.
materials?
I can get 10K materials twice a day if needed. I can get 40K. I can get like, you know what I mean?
How much each?
8
8?
per.
Is it 8?
Dom's doing good shit.
Can you do that? Because I can. Give me 1 second.
Will you offer Lang the Feather? Did the TJ talk change your mind? I don't know.
Like, I just again, it just comes down to
I think Gigi still
communication,
wants to give it
people
to him,
not
but
asking.
because
So I don't.
Yo, let's get
Evolution.
20K. We'll get 20K.
Gigi's viewpoint
alright?
with everything with the feather, whatever, is
'Cause we're out. We're out, and I think fucking Zeke went to bed. You know,
Edgar wanted it.
we were gonna get some associates.
Gigi
We're
didn't
gonna
have
pay
really
them to
a
do
big
it,
reason to
but
give it to
honestly,
him,
like, I
other
think
than
they're,
she feels for a
There's
friend,
really no need.
and she doesn't really have
we
use
can
for it.
we
It's
can
just a
literally
maybe.
just buy it off
Just
the
a
rip,
maybe.
So
I can assure you that I can deliver.
Her initial
as
worry
long
was
as
that
the
like
call
CJ would
center
end
has
up there or something
materials
like
and
that,
they
which is
have
why
stock.
she's always kind of kept
The
it.
only time I won't be able to provide is if the
Close
source
herself
doesn't have
until
it,
recently,
which
but
is
then she doesn't think
course,
it's
and
gonna
I'm in
happen.
contact
You know.
with Jason, so I'm familiar with when they get stock.
this is good. We can discuss these weekly.
So
too, 'cause,
then-
you know, let's put in an order for 20K.
Then in the middle of
means
all that,
the crew doesn't have to fucking. We used to do
you know,
incentives
Lang gets
like,
put in that
hey
house.
Guys, everyone has to make
Gigi talked
blah
to
blah blah amount
Edgar
of materials this
before
week,
it was decided Lang was going to be in that house
People
about
don't
the
want to
feather,
fucking
right?
do it. I'd rather we have
So then,
the
like,
money. I'd rather
a couple
we
days
just fucking
later,
buy
Lang
the
is in that house.
materials. No one wants to do that shit. So
And she's like, "Fuck,"
if you go back
that's like
to when
160K.
because then she starts surveilling Edgar.
Going for the next fucking month or
Because she
two.
just
Like,
sees Lang
it's,
like broken down,
why
defeated,
immediately when-
saying nothing to anyone, going to that house with someone that she knows is
Hey, Zeke, tell
working with the faceless.
Tell Andy she doesn't need to get that 10K materials.
So
We're,
she's
we're
worried,
getting
so she starts
10K
surveilling it.
materials
She
through the
goes in
repair
there and
shop,
tells
right?
Lang, "Hey, I'm surveilling," just to let you know. And
Hi, brother.
she mentions like Edgar said something about a dinner party that like people could get
I don't know
hurt
if
at.
you
So I'm
recall
checking on that.
when we all woke up one day and all
So
of our
she
weaponry was rusty
surveils
as
and she's
fuck.
tapping some
Everything.
calls, and
5 minutes
the
later, I
faceless
dropped off
directly are like,
33,000
"Edgar, you're a very
materials
great asset for us. Get us information on him." And
to
she's like,
help
"What?"
with the crafting of that and whatnot. I did speak to Gigi
Then-
first.
He did.
To ensure
And
that
she-
obviously it would be funded, and she then gave me the approval, and then boom, 33K arrived.
I think Dom, just keep an eye on the materials yourself, since you're the one that's able to
Alright.
get them, and
I'm fine
then
with this.
you know just
But
re-up 'em,
she
right?
was like
as you see
noticing
fit.
that he was starting to
Okay,
talk
if we're running
to
really low, you know,
Edgar talked to
drop another
CJ, so
10K
she
in
was
there.
like,
20K, whatever. is
"Okay, as
needed,
long as
you know
he's
what I mean?
staying in
So,
contact with CJ,
make
then
sure
like
that
like
that
someone who isn't just
supply
Edgar,
is never drained.
then
you
I'm
know,
just
down
gonna
to
watch
nothing.
it. I'm not gonna like
Okay.
step
in
in
the
and try
same
to
sense
do
that I can
anything.
definitely
You know,
monitor
like
that.
there's no need
How
for me
would
to
we
do that.
ensure
I'm
that
just
there's no
checking
bottleneck
to
of
listen
funding?
to
Who
Edgar's
would I need
calls to
to
see
do
if
so that the capital injections there as well.
he takes a
But
call and they're like,
there's
"Yeah,
two-
kill
There's
switch."
two options.
You
Either
know?
we can, Gigi can take care of it, or we can just take it out of your 35% Cypress cuts through the business, which
Right.
would be probably a whole lot easier and save Gigi a bit of a headache.
We could do that. Yeah, we could discuss it separately, Dom. I think on how we want to do
Okay.
that.
Cool. Yeah, because the business was never part of my kickback.
Right.
So this
right.
will be new. Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I
But
I'm gonna have some discussions.
But yeah, and then
about-
TLDR, like, so the feather thing, her thought was,
Yeah, I mean, fucking hell.
if Edgar's somehow
I don't really
plotting
be honest,
against
like, when I
Lang
say
or
that, Dom,
something,
like,
maybe.
I'm talking more about
Does
events,
Lang
like I'm not trying to like
need this as
I'm not
leverage
trying to,
against him?
like,
Would this
try to
help him? Does he
tax
want it?
everyone's
So she's just
fucking
gonna
business
ask.
out here, right? Like, but when it comes to
Be like,
events from the state, like,
Do you
it's
need
so much
anything
money,
on him? Would that
like,
help you? If so, I
for an
have this.
event
You can
that
have
we-
it if you want.
I want to see a little bit of the fucking pie. You know what I mean? The people put hard work into their businesses. I'm not trying to stand over them and just start taking.
He's trying to
When it
tax his
comes to
shop. By the way, I don't know if you've been
events,
listening. I've been
I'd
listening to
love
this
a
the
bit
whole
of
time,
that.
but
We need a bit of that
I'm
in
also talking over it
Cyprus.
still.
When I eat, we all eat.
That's
That'll
right,
always be
brother.
the case.
Yeah, that's right.
And I think the only reason we eliminated the business from being part of my kickback was only
Did I go there to try and
recently
stay updated on
was it
plots? I'm not
clean
trying to
money
watch.
counts
I'm not able
towards
to
your
watch. There's
kickback,
just a bunch of
and
people
that's
make
why the business
fanfic
is
ass
purely
assumptions.
clean.
Oh, in the meta chat?
So I
Yeah,
have
I
no
wasn't.
issue.
I wasn't aware of how bad it was because I go and drop info and
We
then
can
leave.
definitely discuss like
And
an
like, there's a lot of
actual
people trying to have normal
systematic
discussions,
process
but then there are a few
if we're
people
gonna
that
look
just
at,
like
the business being part of the
incessantly
kickback,
make up shit,
because then
like
it
you
also
said, like
frees up some of my
fanfics,
time
being
on the
like,
shine
oh, what if
front
this
as well.
happens? Oh, what if that happens? And then they spiral about it.
I think if you get to a point where
My main thing in that
you're
chat
getting
is
over the
a lot
shine,
of people, what
we
they
can-
say
we
is
can
just
discuss that.
hypothetical and they're not
Let us
trying to
know,
make up a
okay?
whole
But
fanfic.
as for right now,
But the problem is
if
how
it's
they
not an
say it. And
event,
sometimes
I'm not
they,
looking to
they
kind of,
say a sentence that
you know,
sounds like it's
understood.
straight out of Mean Girls.
All right.
It's gonna take me a while to get over shine.
I don't
sold
care if you
weed
don't
for
like a
15
character
hours
or
a
their
day for
decisions. That's
13
totally
months every
fine.
day, so
Totally
There you
fine.
go.
If every character was
you know,
likable,
hey,
then
at least you,
RP
you
would
have a
suck.
backup plan if you ever wake up
But
sick of moonshine.
but if you talk about a character like
100%.
you're writing a burn
Alright,
book,
Dom,
you're
have a good
fucking
Friday,
that's
brother.
cringe.
All right,
I'm
take it
gonna
easy.
make sure those people get
Appreciate the
weeded
time.
out.
20K, yes?
yes,
Yep.
please, 20K materials.
Copy that.
So, just saying.
Hey guys, listen, I had to. Do you guys agree with that? Like, listen, because so there's lots of people have shit going on in the background, but I do think we should.
Right.
I think if people are throwing multi-million-dollar events, then we should ask for some fucking money for Cypress.
I think so.
You don't
There are
think
two
so?
approaches. Like, either they do their shit and we just say, hey, make your quota. Like, just whatever isn't in up to the 100K, dump the excess in until you're up to 100K, or we can straight up tax it. Yeah. I think if they are making their money through other means, they're doing jobs, they're making their 100K, and then on top of that, they're doing their shit, I don't want to tax it, right? Because they're like working hard with the crew and showing face. But if they're not showing face and they're going and doing their events or whatever and making money from that and then just dumping 100K in and going, I did my part, then I want to tax that. You know what I mean? Because like it's all
Yeah.
about how much time they're actually
Case by
spending with the
case,
crew.
then, yeah.
Right. Like for sales that I do, I'm probably going to dump more than 100K in, right? Because that takes time from me being in front of everyone, you know? So that's how I'm going to do it. And I feel like others should do the same.
I mean, listen, I think we should just take the event money and then give him a little, incentive back for doing it. That's like we keep the
Take
rest.
the
right?
whole event money.
Right, like yeah, like if he gets, let's say he brings in $1 million, right? Give him back like 250 or some shit. The crew keeps the rest.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a
the
fucking
thing,
lot.
The thing that plays in my mind is we just had a speech from Arush saying how he wants everyone to be like rich and have their own shit, and we have people like Cuddles who has a very successful watch business who we're not actively taken from, and there's probably a bunch of other scenarios, and I want things to be like consistent, right? That's why
That's why we could do it a bit subjectively, because like Cuddles, she shows up for the crew every day,
She
right?
does,
She does
every
a fuck
day.
ton. So for her, I wouldn't want to tax a lot of the money from her business or anything, because she's showing up.
Exactly.
But if she was doing that and she just showed up once a week to say hi,
Bare
didn't
minimum.
even do a job, yeah, then I would be like, all right, now I'm taxing the fuck out of it. So I think we just gotta kind of like watch what people are doing, and if someone doesn't have any FaceTime and they have like their own shit and it's making good money, then like, okay, well, are you doing it for us or are you just doing your own shit, you know?
Yeah, because we have to. It is a responsibility to make sure that like people are working hard for the fucking crew, right? They put their lives on the line. They dedicate their lives. They get themselves put into debt. We
Yeah, Gigi's
we
having like
have
a
to keep an
rifle
eye on it a
business.
little
She'll be able to
bit,
like
but
pay off
I
more
do
people's
think
debts
that
and shit.
people's
to be honest.
businesses are their businesses, but let's try and let's take a little bit of that fucking event money. We're talking millions of dollars here, you know.
I mean, listen, it's not like we're taking money from them like pushing weed and shit. We're not taking all of it and giving them a small cut,
Hey,
right? Like
Serfdom,
they're
don't talk
requesting
about
this
that, my
money and
chat.
it's just being given to them, right?
Exactly.
So they're not really
Like, I don't
working
care.
too hard to get it. They're just requesting. They're filling up a
And I
fucking
don't want to see
form,
that.
and they're requesting the money, right? It's not.
what you're
it's not
saying,
really
Shadow,
hard
like-
to do at all. I can do that right now. You know what I mean? I think.
Yeah, you're
like
fine.
I
That's why I
said,
think we should take some.
we take a portion of it. We make sure that anybody of the crew that has helped in the event gets paid, right? They get a little bit of cut, but that's about it, right? Like the money at the end of the day is not even going to go into our personal
It's not like,
pockets.
it's exactly like
it
That's
goes
to
into
cover like
Cypress.
people's fines. It's to cover. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like we're not fucking. I mean, I you know, I'm in debt myself. I got a little cash pile that is
he really?
crew money, but it's not like we're. I was saying this to Zeke. Like we're not in a
Cookie,
place
what you said
where we're
earlier,
just
what you're
sitting
guilty of,
fucking
no, you're
comfortable.
fine.
Like,
That stuff is
we're
fine.
really not. I was telling Zeke, if we had one war.
The people saying, I want this character to join this or whatever are not the problem. That's not the problem.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Like the guns are,
The problem
shit
is the
so
people that are mean
expensive,
girls
and
and
you add
stuff. I'll
some
explain in a
fines in
second.
there, like we're not. It's not like we have fucking. It's not like back in the day we had like 5 million savings.
Right.
We're keeping our head above water right now.
And the thing is, yeah, like if the cops weren't pushing all the time, we weren't losing all these class 2s and buying more, like we actually would be in that position. We would be, because the system's set up for that. But yeah, the expenses have just ballooned.
The boats,
out of
the
fucking control.
helicopters, the cars,
Yeah, it's honestly the number one thing is the fines. It's the fines. And I think people need to not just we can't avoid stuff if it's like them pushing down on the block, right? People could just dip instead of shooting cops every time. That is true. They could just dip. People need to get better at coordinating, though. I feel like a lot of the time people are getting shot down, and I hear complaints. I wake up and people go, oh, you wouldn't believe what happened earlier. This happened, then that guy went down. I didn't know where they were. We need to, train on the turf, get better at figuring out what we're doing. I've seen other crews do these organized, they all get in their cars, they all drive around a cop, they all hop out at the exact same time and smoke them. They're so coordinated, and our people have no semblance of that from what I'm seeing. So I think, I don't want to be that guy, but I think they just need to get better at doing these things and then dipping fast so they don't get caught. Because I see them try to do something, and then the last time I was sitting there on the turf, gun out ready, people were going up and blasting, and that was great. But then they were loitering around. They weren't dipping.
They hang around.
Yeah. And I feel like they're giving themselves so many ways to get caught or to be seen and get warrants on them, shit like that. So just they need to shore up some stuff. They don't have to be the best shot ever. They just need to be able to properly hit and dip. And they need to actually dip. So they go 2 blocks away and wait, And then the cops start going around and they find them. So yeah, they just really need to adjust how they do this shit.
I think the having to source your own guns is gonna wake a lot of people up, and they're gonna lock in because their shit's on the fucking line.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Before, they didn't give a fuck.
They're just
Half the
losing
people
something that
aren't
was
paying
given to them for
attention.
free, right? Why would they care,
Yeah. I think this is gonna help a lot, to be honest. People when it's their own shit we're talking about, I don't think they're gonna be head in the clouds just fucking around.
Right. Agreed.
Next person.
Yeah, the Mean Girls thing I'll
Is
explain in a
anyone out
second.
there still?
Yeah, how many people are in line?
Yeah. How many people are out
No,
there?
my downs. 3 more after me.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, guys.
Am I
We're
down
trying.
to
We're trying to go as fast as we can.
Yeah, let's get through them.
Oh.
Please, I have things to do.
I appreciate
What
you
we doing,
calling
Yaya?
the
Let me
first
see if I
thing
can
on
find an
Monday.
example
I
of
appreciate that.
a comment that I feel like is
course,
Mean
of course.
Girlsing a character.
How's your week been?
Pretty good, pretty good. People have been around. We've been able to hit jobs.
I think the thing that bothers me the most is people spouting
145K
fake meta.
from the jobs and stuff. And also last week we did a bank truck and Speedy gave me everything. So around 200K.
There are a
for
lot
the
of
day.
things that I do off stream, and if another character retells it, that doesn't mean that that's actually how it happened. But people, because that's the only video evidence they have referring to it, they're like, "That's how it happened."
You at
That's
debt
not
now?
how those things happen.
No.
So I need a lot of that corrected in
how
that
much
chat
debt
if
you
you see
still in?
something that's not right. It's
Still
just
close to $1 million.
people have gotten really weird.
960,000.
It's been reported to me,
cash
no
do you
surprise
have?
to me that
God
there've been
300K,
tweets and YouTube related
something.
comments and shit like that of so much
Okay, I
assumption
mean,
that
you
just
got money at
literally
least.
didn't even
Yeah,
happen.
you can- You can live. Are you happy
yeah,
to
that
live
that
like
bit
that?
is the one that's getting
Doesn't
most out of
bother
hand.
you?
I mean, it's inconvenient, you
And
know, carrying around
then-
15K every day, you know, might get robbed. And yeah, just have to pay with cash.
People assuming
but,
this character's
I mean, I'm
assumptions
trying
when they're
live
way out of character and
every
they're
day,
assuming
every
shit
week,
that's
and I'm trying to
crazy.
hit more jobs, make more money to get out of there.
People replying
it's
to other
not
people
like
and
the end
saying,
of the
"You do
month
not
and-
get the point." Something, like
You enjoying
speaking like
yourself in the
that,
morning, you know?
like
Yeah, yeah, when
incendiary
people are around,
talk.
it's great vibes, you know, and everyone's motivated to do jobs. But if it's me and one or two more people, then yeah, nothing much to do.
People
I gotcha.
pointing out what
Okay.
we do know about his topic, and then people replying to
yeah,
them and
yeah,
going, "There's a difference between
Love when
doing
you're
this and
around,
doing that,"
love-
and
love-
like it's
love
they're
you
talking
getting
about
involved
stuff
with
that
the
they don't
jobs, you know,
actually have
you're a
confirmation
crucial
on.
part
They,
of the fucking
like,
morning crew.
happen off stream, they don't even
You
know.
You've been with us a long fucking time. We definitely gotta get you out of debt though. And I'm like, sure, I'll speak to Arush. You're
Looking
out of
through
all the
trying to
people
find
I've spoke to,
examples, you
you
know
are
what
the
I'm
most
saying?
concerning one. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of fucking money you've
Yeah,
racked
it
up.
really is.
A lot of things that are out of my control, OC, because I'm a variety streamer. People being like, "Why haven't you done
Everything-
this
you
yet or
happy?
that
Everything all
yet?
good,
You're
though?
really just fucking this
Yeah, I
person
think
over,
everything's
blah blah
going
blah."
great.
And I'm
I
like,
mean, with
"Hey
the
man, I
changes,
play at night
nothing- not a
and
lot
some
of things
weekdays
change, like except for maybe the
during the
mags
day,
and
right?
armor, I
Like,
think most things
this
remain
is
the same,
public
and
knowledge,
we're
and my schedule's
really
always been the
trying
same.
to
That's
go
just like,
above and beyond the 100K. And you know,
do you
doing
want
shit on
people
the
to stop
side
with the
too,
fake
like
meta stuff? Don't
brainstorming.
joke about it. Yes, of course I want them to
things
stop.
going
It was
great.
never even
Good
supposed to
shit.
be allowed.
Just, the morning crew, they need you, brother. So keep showing up for them, all right? I don't get to see you too much, but yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah,
People
around
saying,
the
"Oh
day
yeah,"
before the storm,
they're
and
always saying this
sometimes
character,
after,
that
it's
character's
hard.
dying when
No, I
XYZ
know.
happens,
No,
but
I
it's
get
like
it.
all fanfics.
Keep doing what you're doing, okay? And I'll speak to Arush about your your debt problem.
Yep, appreciate it.
All right, have a good Friday, all right?
You too, you too. All right, thank you, folks.
Next person.
A lot of it is just around stuff that happened off stream.
$900,000. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, he's so insanely in debt.
Hello. Hey, Bruce,
Bruce.
my fucking man right there, man.
So cringe when people spam Gigi needs to join this and join that.
Money man. What's up, Bruce?
I don't mind that because that is just hopeful
reporting.
thinking. As long as they're not presenting it as like, they're like, I hate
don't even know what to
where
begin with
she
you,
is. She
Bruce.
needs to go here. Instead, if they're just like, yeah, I think it'd be nice if she did this.
You
I wish she would do this.
through
Like that's
through
fine.
hard work.
That is
and
not cringe. That is
persistence,
just people being like,
you
this
went
is my
from, like,
this is my
a
fantasy friendship
fucking,
league, you know, and that's
like,
okay.
property.
That's okay.
Mogul.
Yeah, the
like,
negativity is
basically a
right.
real
That's
estate
the whole
agent,
thing.
and
Like
now
the general
you are, like, the
negativity
go-to guy for all things
and fake
cars.
meta.
So
or assumptions over fake meta that their people are making. That all is
But,
like,
you know,
I gave mods the
what,
okay to
in terms of fucking Cypress, I know you sort all of us out.
you know, we're gonna go a bit
What
harder
have
on
you been
that
getting up to?
post a thing related to it.
How are things going?
Clarifying.
They're going good. I've been part of a lot of jobs.
In general, like if it's
providing,
really obvious that you're telling a
support
joke
wherever I
about
can give
something
it, when I'm
because
called
it's
on-
funny and it
upon
has
to do
good
things, I
energy, like good
execute.
joking energy, totally
I've
fine.
been getting cards consistently.
But if the energy of it is super
storm,
negative,
the white cards for Cypress, so we can hit the bank trucks.
I just don't
as
want that
well
because I want
as,
people to have
providing
fun
any,
discussing
support that
RP.
people
That's all.
need,
I don't
such
want
as
people to have
lockpick,
stressful
boosting,
times
and all that good
discussing
stuff
RP in a
while people are
Discord
around.
server. Right?
as well as the
Like, what's the point?
That's good
I'll
shit.
just shut
I
down
mean,
the chat if
you're-
people can't keep it
you know,
together, you know, since we'll just moderate heavier.
anything fucking car related, you're the guy. I mean, you able
Like
to like
I
manage
said,
your time well between
all you
your,
guys have to
your-
do
your
is ask
business
me
and
when I do
Cypress?
stream to clarify something, or ask in the Discord and the Geeking
yeah,
Out
for
channel.
the most part, you know,
Or
you
Nick
just,
can ping and be like, guys,
definitely
need
would like to be a part of more. I know as an associate,
a clarification on this
limited,
thing. He
but,
can ping me,
Definitely want to.
and I
get,
can write out a
I said at the
clarification to
very
him,
beginning is
and he can post it.
doing all the
So I don't even have to hop into the meta
structured
chat.
stuff or the legal side for so long that I'm ready to get my hands
Stuff like
dirty, and
that.
I have. I've been arrested quite a few times. Been outside of Cyprus, working with other Cyprus members from the north, doing other jobs.
Like literally
as
anything
well
happens
as,
off stream, another character
Fleetas
talks
with
about it, and you're like,
Sophia,
fuck, what happened? You could,
when people are
I
not
can
around
be
in
reached.
Cyprus. So I'm always doing
Like,
something.
I can be
Cyprus,
reached
if people are around.
and asked. So
Well, what do
no
you feel like
excuse.
you're missing out on, if anything? You know, what's missing for you?
When people give joke answers, I think they forgot how ridiculous positive
To
RP
be
gets.
honest,
like going to smoke
you
on a
know,
pier and talking to a
here's the
ghost
thing,
for an
I'm
hour.
around all the
Yeah.
time.
Shit
I
just
guess the
happens to
biggest
her, and a
thing
lot lot of the
not that
crazy
the
shit
doors are
happens at
open. We
night.
work with North openly. with
Because at
no,
night people have
you know,
already finished their
maybe
jobs.
drama related like in the past.
Admins and people
potentially
with
anyway,
venues are
but,
on doing their funny little
and people not being
happenings.
around, right? There's no one around after everyone goes to sleep. That's it. Like once the big dogs go to sleep, everybody goes to sleep.
That's true.
And so I'm out
What do you
here
think is
flapping
valid
and
here?
hoping to find something to do, and I can't find something to do, and it's just, you know, doing the car stuff is nice, dandy. That's official business, license and all that good stuff. But at the same time,
the witching hour.
I'm out there robbing stores, doing roof running, but it's boring doing the shit by yourself. You know what I mean? I can't even boost by myself.
Have you been in contact with people that are doing kind of like the night crew stuff? Are you like aware of that? Have people talked to you about it?
Yeah, I'm aware of the night crew, but they got their own routine, you know what I'm saying, of doing things. So I'm not around that late because I wake up roughly 6 a.m.
I got you.
So their hours is like barely, I'm missing barely their hours, and I'm going to bed right before their hours start. That makes sense.
Okay. That's
So
true.
wait,
So he's just like mid NA.
Yeah, I mean, listen, man. This is good. I want you to. I encourage people, you know, to start doing some fucking jobs to the north. I mean, it's gonna feel. Well, I mean, things are good, right? The vibes are back, and it's kind of what we need is people to start kind of going up there and doing some jobs with those guys and making them feel, just feeling like we're kind of included again, you know.
If the Discord
Maybe
mentioned I
go
was
up
sub
to
only, we
fucking
fixed most of
Blondie's,
it.
what that little
I've
spot
considered
and
it,
hang
but
out with them,
I don't
you
want to
know,
lock
do
a lot of
jobs
people out. There are a
together,
lot of
you
people
know,
that are just like
we used to. That's
they're not
good,
going to be
so
subbed to my main channel.
Yeah, offer them some, you know, maybe
They're
some
going to be subbed here if
work on their
anything,
cause or
and I
something, you
can't
know what I
link
mean? Whatever it
to
is, even the
channels
smallest
to the
thing,
Discord
it'll
like
go a
that.
long way.
Yeah.
I don't want to make people pay a fee in the Discord to chat about
Slow
it.
and steady is probably going to be.
I don't want to lock it down like to that extent.
A bit more natural.
Because a lot of people from other communities who watch me a bit, but only RP wise, use that chat.
Everyone, but really, it's, you know,
so
it feels right. So
you know,
I didn't really know
but I have
you were,
thought about
like,
that. It just functionally wouldn't
well, I don't
quite
wanna
be
say
right.
super close, but I didn't know you kind of knew those guys at all. Do you just kind of meet them through like the car stuff, or was this just you just known them a long time, like Sophia, etc., etc.?
Overall, like I'll say when the Discord meta chat started, vibes were really good, and up until past like 2 months or so. Actually, no, up until the split, I think the vibes in that chat were totally fine.
Just opened up,
like everything that was reported to me was good. And then ever since the split happened, people took the direction of my character so like personally, or started making it like a versus thing, and it never was. It never was. But there were some, and when I say people, I mean a small handful that were allowed.
Have you got any plans to do some kind of like state-sanctioned events for your business?
Yes, actually, there's one I want to host, and also with.
I also think some people from other communities that were never big viewers of me started hanging out in there.
An off-road
so they don't understand this character, they don't know our intentions, they don't watch many of these streams.
Motorcycle squads and an off-road.
They don't check the NPNs that Nick
trucks or whatever
like
they want to use
believes as he writes to make sure you guys are updated on what this character's been seen doing.
Nice.
Okay.
They have no information, but they still go in there and just complain.
If those get what kind of budgets have
slowly
you proposed
identifying those people and getting them out.
I've been working on it just for the last couple of days. Been putting
and I want people to still be able to talk in there. They don't have to watch my POV all the time.
And see what we can get.
But you can't go into my own meta chat.
1.5 for the fishing
say some crazy shit about my character.
2.5 for the
and literally be in my Discord, right? Like and not even know like what the actual meta is.
Participants. 20K,
and then when some people try to correct them, stuff that I was getting sent was people shutting down other people correcting them.
So they can, you know what I mean?
You know, so that's the kind of stuff that
we're for the repairs and stuff like that. So it helps everybody out.
We're killing all that off.
Find a little bit of piece of the
pie. Very much the Cypress meta chat, not just Gigi.
Yeah.
I'm aware it's been greater, and that's why I don't make it sub only or anything like that. It's definitely.
We need to keep afloat, so I trust you. When we have
in this crew, it's one of the biggest meta chats.
If you could bring me some
money,
that'd
other people
be big.
like how much theirs are utilized.
Yeah, I'll bring all the money from the events. You know, I make my money through the car stuff. I mean, I make more than enough, so I have no problem with that.
Yeah, like the Gigi sus stuff is like.
Luciano, I've told you before, like percentage wise.
I put a message in there a while back about shutting that down.
That you want me to kick up from the shop? That's fine.
Because it just makes it so unfun.
I mean,
I try to do one fun thing with the character because there's a RP setup that just makes sense for me to take advantage of, so I just do.
then yeah, we can.
And then those
take the
people
event
go
money.
fucking
Well,
crazy,
listen, we're
and
not
I'm
gonna-
like, brother,
you're gonna get.
you're
gonna
like,
get money back.
you're like driving like other
it
chatters
sounds
nuts, you know?
awful lot of planning
Because I'm
you
not
actually
just
put
talking
into
about for
events
me. I'm
a
talking
lot
about
of
for like other
logistics, so,
people.
you know, that's you'll see money from it, but that's big, and I like that you're working on this. I love the incentive. You're just going off and doing
Since you
shit.
do
It's
comments,
exactly
people go so
what we
far in
fucking
tangents they
want,
definitely
so.
never watch a stream.
Independence. You
Yeah, I
know,
always
that's
avoid
right.
clips, but occasionally
Initiative,
someone will
all
send
that.
one and be
It's
like,
good.
"Yo,
Always
this
had that,
comment
Bruce.
section's kind of
I
crazy."
like
Like,
that.
You are the
this is all right.
fucking
Like my
guy.
own
I
crew members.
wish I had the.
They'll send
the
it and be like, "Do you want me to
patience.
shut anything
Listen,
down or whatever?"
brother,
And I'll be like, "Don't
I'm
address
sucking
it."
you off, but it's kind
But
of deserved. Like,
no, other
I don't-
streamers are aware of it too.
You are so persistent. Like everyone just knows they fucking need shit. They just call Bruce, and that's like you earned that probably from scratch. So.
But
Good shit,
yeah.
Bruce.
Well, people on
You're a
YouTube
hard
have no
worker.
clue.
The question I have for
so don't worry
y'all
about that.
is, what do y'all need me to do more? What am I not doing? What do I need to work on? And progression-wise, to become a member of Cypress, because that's the end goal, right? I would like to know where I stand in that progression chart of
This is
what
a
I need
Don
to
question.
work on, and then what I'm lacking in skill set, stuff like that, so I can strive to reach those demands, or tell you I'm not gonna be able to do it straight up, because I'm a straightforward type of guy.
For me, I like that you have a fucking business mindset. I like that you're independent. I
Twitter
like that you
stands
know
are
how
crazy.
to fucking hustle.
Dude, one of the things that was sent, because like this,
You
I'm not
bring
saying
in
this because
capital
like
to
this week
crew,
people
keep
got
us
crazy, and
afloat,
then
keep us moving forward because we have
couple
a lot
mods
of
sent me
fucking
some things.
expenses.
One of the
and you've
things I
already
got sent
proved
was one
yourself.
tweet where
You
someone
can learn to drive, learn to shoot.
just
a
said
fucking
something
gun,
that Gigi didn't say.
Stay calm in situations, listen to instructions, and get involved. To me, you check all the fucking boxes. I mean,
I didn't watch the
Luciano,
clip.
Gigi, you know, if you
But-
want to add to that, go ahead.
Talk about it a
But for
sec.
me, like you're already fucking doing it.
You've
Yeah,
definitely ticked off
honestly, I agree.
a lot of boxes, Bruce. But you know, it's gonna take some tenure. It's gonna take just overall more communication. I think. That's about it, to be honest. Just keep doing what you're fucking doing. You know, keep it consistent, keep it going, and teach people what you know. I think is a good thing to bring to the table, right?
You have the knowledge we don't have as dons, brother. Like I don't
Exactly.
Like, brother, I'm constantly asking you shit. Like brother, we live in a city where you know it sounds stupid, but cars are it's a big part of our lives, and you know fucking everything. So you know you do bring something unique to the table that like a fucking you just turned up like oh I can shoot a fucking gun or whatever. Like you got a lot of shit
Last
going
night
on.
I saw a
Just
comment
keep
on
doing what
YouTube
you're
just
doing,
straight up
but
saying
like I
you
said,
meta.
keep
I've been
doing
accused
those
of that
jobs, building up
the
your
whole time I played
experience,
on the server.
You know, get on
Literally
the fucking
since
radio,
week one.
listen to the
Someone claimed
instructions
that
and
because the
just,
first character I
and just
really
get
met and
better,
talked too
man.
much
And
was
I
Tony that I
like
must have meted that.
You're doing these events because you need to do more of them.
Like
So,
people have
I
accused
look
me of that
forward
since
to-
day
to-
one.
to seeing these
And when I
events
first
and
started
then
playing
seeing
on the
the fucking
server,
payoff for 'em
all the
too.
streamers
At the
that I
end of the
met, they
day,
all told me,
money's
"Hey,
good.
by the way, you're gonna get accused of this all the time. Don't worry about it."
And that's something you bring to the table, but it's not everything.
So
At
many of
least-
them
at
are
least in
like,
my
"Hey,
case,
YouTube
right? I wanna
commenters
see a
especially,
leader grow.
Anytime
for my
something
people,
coincidental
right? I wanna
happens,
see
or if you're
people,
like a smarter person playing a
not
smarter
only
character,
making
you're
that bread,
always
but
gonna get accused of this.
sharing
Just
their
don't worry
knowledge.
about it.
You know, Teddy, for example, right? Great fucking guy, great leader as well. Is he in a leadership position? No, he's not. But you know, he
They've
he may
all
as well be, right?
Marty,
Guy's a leader of
you
his
know,
own, and I want you to be that.
Omi
I want you
especially
to
was
be
talking
that
about
kind of
Marty
leader. I
to
want
me
you to,
and was
I want
like,
you to grow
"Yo,
into that kind of
I always got
mindset,
accused of shit
right? Teach
because I
people
did
what you
some
know.
shit well."
Teach people how to make money legally if you have to. It
So,
doesn't matter. Money is money. At
I
the
can't
end of the
imagine
day.
what's gonna happen to you.
But I think
And
that's
I was
something
like,
you can
"Yeah,
work on
probably."
for sure.
You pay attention equals meta. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I update you guys as shit's happening
do you
too.
have anyone employed at your business, Bruce, or are you solo dolo?
I don't know.
I'm a solo dolo.
We all watched you
Now,
stumble
is
into
that
Tony.
because like, you're one of those people?
Yeah.
like,
That's the thing is,
you
even if it is
prefer
directly on
working
stream,
solo,
it's still
or could you see yourself hiring a couple
people
of
still say
couple of
crazy
lackeys?
shit.
No, I definitely been looking to hire the right lackeys, not just anybody, because you're talking
Just
about
saying you're doing a great
millions
job.
of dollars worth of inventory.
At the end of the day,
you know, an engine block, as you know,
the
is
fact that
200K
people comment so
minimum,
much
right?
and they're so pressed and they have so
You
much
know,
to
if somebody
say
comes along to hire
is
anybody,
great.
they can just swipe it.
It creates
swipe all the
engagement on
rest of the
clips.
blocks, and you're down
It-
$3 million.
It creates people saying things in other
So,
chats.
I've been searching.
I
and
don't
put
even
ads
log in
out,
for a
but,
day and people are doing nothing but talk about it.
People just look. It's been a tough journey.
There you go. You're
Listen,
keeping the ERP machine and the
did
content
moonshine,
machine
right?
going.
Sort of as a doctor.
Ta-da.
As a
It
paralegal,
benefits the
doctor,
server.
then went underground doing moonshine.
You know,
providing
so
moonshine
even if
for the
people
whole city,
speculate,
all
I try to
gangs,
see the silver
everything
lining of
got
like,
raided. change plans up.
Even
So
if
I
they're
met
saying
y'all
something
during that
crazy that's not
process.
true,
Then
the silver
I
lining
got
is,
into the
hey, at
car
least they're
market,
talking,
or real estate the whole
right?
time, and then car market, and now we're here. So it's been a progression, and everybody was saying everything
So
underneath
even
the
if it's
sun
annoying
about
for me,
and
there's always
still doing
that's
here and
the
there.
good part of it, right?
But at the end of the day, it's hard to find the right people because
And also,
of all
yeah,
that.
this is for all of you. This is for all of you.
So I'm still searching. That meaning there's not good people out there that would
took
have the
this one
best
just
interest,
for
my
my
best
chat.
interest, and the business best interest at heart. It's just that I gotta find the right one.
There you go.
Or right people.
What about people on the inside? I was just looking at something underneath the table. I think there's a.
I dropped
I
the
think
pen.
you dropped something. Ugh, so clumsy.
What about like people within the crew that you could use to employ?
Oh, Harry.
Build up some sort of like operation out of that.
Fuck.
You good,
Bang
Harry?
your head. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You need some food? I got some food.
Yeah, I'm fucking starving.
Let's get you off the floor.
It's like why look for people on the outside when you can have people on the inside that can help you out, right?
And those
But
people
at the same
fuck you over.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and if they do fuck you over, then that's a problem on their
So
end. Right?
people
And
lose their
you know,
minds when you go on
handle it.
vacation.
But
I know.
And at the same time, it could be a case where, you know, maybe you have asked people. Maybe you've already tried reaching out to people.
The thing is, I try so hard to like
maybe
not
they,
look at other shit
maybe they
that's
just
going
haven't
on.
followed up. Maybe they don't care. Or
But it
maybe,
keeps
maybe they don't
showing
want
up on my
it,
doorstep.
You know, then it's fair game at that point, right? Then you reach out at that
Right.
point, right? So have you offered maybe or considered some people on the inside?
Yeah, I have
Like
considered
Gigi's
it
never
for
tried
sure.
to work with
It's
the
just, again,
faceless
the
or anything
hours,
like
right?
that.
So
Yet they
it's
literally
not even
walked
about,
up to her because she was talking to Skipper,
money or
and
this
then
and that.
walked
It's
into her
just-
storefront
it's
because she was
just
talking to
having them
Edgar.
around when things need to be done, right?
They've
So
never called her. They've
I'm not
never
around.
contacted
The
her
thing is,
directly.
nothing
She's
happens if I'm
never
not around. I don't like that,
interacted with
right?
them
The
because
business
they
needs to
wanted to
operate
interact with her.
24/7,
That
so
is
we
that
need
is
to have people
literally
around
never
to
happened.
make those sales that they call and
Yet she's
advertise,
still
and
run
then
into
be
them
the point
several times
contact
because of
for it
other
as well
people.
that are willing.
Right.
Right now, I haven't asked fully everybody if they'd be interested into it, being a part of that.
It's just crazy.
So
The stuff with
that's
spying.
failing on my part. However,
The only spying she did
everybody
was like
I need
take
to
a
offer
camera
that
that
branch
was
out and
already
see
going to get
who's
put
willing
down
to,
because people wanted to keep
get
an eye on the
advantage of
house,
that
like and
opportunity,
people as
'cause
in like
it
police
is
and
gonna pay
Delver.
well,
And she was
need
like, "Yo,
somebody
give me
that's
the code
definitely
too."
trustworthy, 'cause it's a lot of money.
She was like, "Yo, let me get the code
you
from
and
Delver," and he was
Capone
like,
see eye to
"Okay,"
eye or not really?
because he trusts her pretty well.
Um,
And then
we're kind of like
and then he was like, "Yeah, I
we're
could just let
cool,
you in
but
that house
we're
if you could like phone tap." And
not,
she was like, "Okay, cool."
in a
And then
fashion
I just
of
bought
like
the
that.
device from the
Leon and I
news
are
place
totally
and
not. Leon put me
sat
on
in that
the
house
Tuesday
and
and all
listened.
that
That was
stuff.
it.
I really appreciate Leon, to be honest.
Like none of this is hard.
Leon
Any other
knows what the fuck
character
he's
could
doing.
just
He-
do it.
he
You
used to
just
run
make
the
one
hot dog
friend
stand. He used to manage it. It was very good.
with the right person,
Yeah,
and
Leon's like a
get a
jack
phone
of all
tapping
trades,
device.
so he would definitely be a great option for sure.
I'm just saying, like Bruce, like I mean, listen.
That's it, man.
You know, we have
Quest NPC in the living room.
a lot
Quest
of
NPC
associates
ambush on
come
the
and
beach.
go.
What's
You know,
next?
a lot of those people that
Dude.
they're like clay. They're ready to be.
It's like a
molded.
sitcom. Like Gigi's trying to
Just need
like
someone to teach
do
them and
shit.
tell them what to
Dude,
do.
the phone. I still
You know,
like. That's
I'd
what I want to
say,
give to Lang today.
you know,
I'm hoping this shit. These
if you don't
meetings are
fucking
done
know 'em
soon
too
because
well,
like this is for
make
them,
sure all
not for
that
me.
really
This is their
expensive
moment,
shit's
so I'm just
locked
sitting here
up, you know,
yapping while
but
they do it. But
sometimes, you know, just
dude.
take on a fucking apprentice. You know, I mean, if you like him,
Some admin or dev or someone. I still OC
we
can't
have
even
some good
figure out
eggs,
who it was.
and I'm sure some
Someone
people
just
would-
took Lang's old
would
phone and
fucking
put
love
it
that.
in the
There's a
trunk
lot
of her
people that are
car.
calm-minded, so.
And the thing is,
and at the end of the day,
he was
don't
not
worry about,
doing
like,
any
the
of this
whole,
arc
you know,
yet. This was when
rank
she
shit,
went to check
right?
if
You're making
Edgar
money at the end of the
was
day. You're putting money in their
like
pockets.
having his memory still.
It's a business.
That's
that
the
you're
only
running.
reason she visited.
You
She
know,
was checking to see if he had his memory.
It's the way.
And
you're the leader of that.
Lang
business,
wasn't in that house.
right?
Lang didn't
What you
even
say
start
goes
his
in
like
that
jail
sense.
arc or anything. He didn't
You know,
start his
that's
atonement
right.
arc. That
Be
was
respectful
before
about
it.
But at the end of the day,
Yet
like,
she
you know,
comes
you're
out of
helping
that
them you're
house
helping
and
them make
Lang's
bread.
old phone
You
is
know,
in her
I'm sure
car.
people would
Like
be all right if you give them a little hassle here
Like,
and there because, you know, they maybe
I don't
fucked
know what I'm
something up, fucked
supposed
up
to
a deal or
do
something
other
like
than
that.
call
You know what I
Lang
mean?
and be like,
own that
I
shit,
have
you know
your
what I mean?
phone. But then he was going on his atonement arc, so she had to walk into that house and sit down on the couch next to him and go, I have your phone.
The key thing is, I don't have no
Brandon, did
issues
she
with
say
the
it there? Or
pod.
did she say it
We're
somewhere?
good.
I don't even
wanna
remember. I don't
retract
remember.
what I said about
But
that.
yeah, if like
part.
admins or devs
We
are
are
like
good,
dropping
but
shit on me, one of
it
them
needs to
dropped a
be
feather on her. What am I
people-
supposed to do?
a
Not
person or
RP?
people that are people.
Yeah, it was in the ICU. It
that-
was in the
that,
ICU. It was
open
literally the first time she could
start
get to him.
communications and yap a lot.
Because he was
and
like, no,
create
not
that,
now. I'm doing survival.
Dialogue to make a sell. You know what I mean? Not
You
just
know,
wait for
so
somebody
shit
to come
just
to
happens,
you, but
man.
go to them
Right.
and upgrade. So we need somebody that's very
Well, you can't teach that, brother. That's why
That's what I'm
you
saying,
are
like,
the
you gotta
guy.
find the
bro.
right-
Mesh has
you gotta
guesses,
find
but
the
yeah,
right
we're
people
just
for
in
that.
dark on that. Oh, you guys don't even
Listen,
know.
but what I'm saying, Bruce, is you just
You guys don't even know
fucking have
OC
an
like,
apprentice or a fucking
or better
lackey
rather
to do
like
the fucking
which
grunt work,
admin
you
or
know what I
dev
mean?
did it.
And pay him a little bit here and there. That's all
I've
I'm
been
saying,
wondering
right?
because it's such a
Don't-
weird.
don't
I'm trying to figure out what story
don't
arc or
hold the
what were
whole-
they trying to do there.
Don't hold the whole fucking burden. If
My first thought
if you
was
need
just that it was
people,
Buddha
Cypress has
because
them, and if they're fucking
who
dog
else
shit, fire them. There's not going to be
would
any
have that
hassle
phone?
that comes out of that. Okay.
Yeah.
That was my
And I'll
thought.
kick up 10% every
But-
week from.
But
the
like
operation as
Lang
well
didn't interact with that
for
at all.
Managing. Or
Like she told
helping
him
me get
about it,
somebody
but
there
he was
that can
also
help
in a
with
bad
that.
state, so I don't know.
That's good
So
enough for y'all.
I've just kind of been waiting for that
Sorry,
arc to like
you want to cough up 10%
fizzle a
of
little to a
your
different
business
point
to like
to then bring the phone back up. It just
uh,
it felt weird to do it in the middle of
fill
that
up
arc.
your kickback.
Like it
or
wasn't the
hold on, I'm
time.
confused.
Well,
Also-
if you want me to, I will kick up 10% from the business.
If it
Well,
was
how much you earning per
10%,
week, Bruce?
if it was him and he did it
it's a
like
loaded
that
question.
Friday, but he wasn't on the
I
atonement
mean,
arc yet.
It's what I earn. It's
He was like he did
considerable.
that and then survival happened.
Like you're not. I'm guessing like
Then
you're not doing like.
He probably didn't expect
know,
the
you-
atonement arc to happen,
you
right?
push
So
some
that
weed,
kind
do
of put a
some
wrench in
jobs, or
whatever
not
that
really?
was.
Like,
If
what-
it wasn't
what would
him,
you
yeah,
say,
maybe
roughly?
capped.
Not
I don't know.
exactly, but how much you bring in per week? 100K,
I have no
200K?
clue. I'm
Wait,
still
here in
so like
Cypress
OC.
or in
I'm
the
so
shop?
confused on who did that.
Oh, Cypress. Probably 150, 200K, not including the kick up. If everybody did the jobs, and I sell weed every day.
I don't
except for
think
this
Capped
week,
had a panel.
just
No,
had
this was a while
appointments
back.
This week.
What
But
was that?
this
So I
week
supposed to take
alone,
away the
I
fun of
brought
RP.
in,
I'm still having
3
fun. That's why I still do
cards,
it through
and
all of
then,
it.
I sold weed yesterday and today. It's approximately
more-
50K worth.
I worry about you guys.
Because we had jobs that we did all day yesterday, and then.
And if it exhausts you guys,
This morning,
and,
nobody
and,
was
you know.
around. Posted up, sold some weed this morning with Yaya, and him and I were the only ones posted up this morning. Leon was, I think, maybe Leon. No, Leon came afterwards. Maybe he was there. But from what I saw at the time I was around, yeah. So usually on a good week, I'm pushing easy 200K.
Okay. I mean, listen, you're if you want to kick up 10% for fucking
He's just
Cypress,
offering 10,
I'll
which is
accept
great.
it. If
Or
you're happy with
would you
that,
Hey, I'm
rather,
gonna call
or
an
would you
admin to
rather
help
me
do
just
it.
run
Yeah.
these events and then just kick all that up?
But who had that
let's-
phone? I mean,
or we can, that sounds better to me, to be honest.
Lang
with you.
swapped
Love the- I love
phones,
the
so I
events,
just
'cause I also
assumed
like going
he
to
either
it, so
threw it away or still had it.
I fucking love events, like you know.
So I'll
The
schedule
fucking
2
besties made that secondhand
And
car
then
lot
my
down
car
the
was
street
locked,
this
so
week.
it
I love
had
that
to have
shit.
been an admin or dev.
Okay.
Putting it in
What
there.
we'll do is
That's just OOC. Like
I'll
Gigi
get
doesn't know, you know. But
I'll form a
OOC,
committee, I
like it
guess,
had to have
for
been one of
event
them.
a committee, and we can do 2 a month, for Cypress, and then I'll just do
I'm pretty
1
sure
a
he
month
said something
for
like
the
I
business.
threw my phone
It
away
helps with just the people
or
buying parts
something.
and stuff
So I
like
don't
that.
know.
You know what I mean?
I don't know what that means.
No,
I always
but
Y'all
assume
be
people
interested
oceaned
in
up
doing
their
that,
phones, but
Gigi? I
like,
don't
what if
know
he actually just like
like to help with that, or be
threw it
the
out
lead
somewhere random?
on, on something like that?
I don't know.
Form
I
a
don't know.
committee so we can run these events.
It's kind of sick having the meta chat be in the dark of story moments like that.
What
That's
is that?
kind of why I like doing some
Event
stuff
committee.
off stream too, is because when you guys don't know everything, I
Like,
find that like
A
people
group of
get more
that
invested
just
and it's
come up
fun
with
for
ideas
them.
for an event, and we can have 1 or 2 a month. That all the money comes to Cypress. So the money's gonna come to Cypress anyway with the ones I run, but I'm just saying to take advantage of, especially if Nino
If I
gets
was him
elected
too,
again.
I
There's
don't
gonna be
know.
a
I
lot
don't
more
know.
money.
There will. I mean,
Or
listen.
you
we
mean like
can,
I hit it? I even hit it for a bit. I didn't even say what I had because I found it off
here
stream.
every Friday when we do these talks. All right, so.
Okay.
I'll try and help you with his ideas as much as you come up with ideas, because I know it's not
Gigi wants
easy
to wipe her hands of
think
it.
up
She
shit,
doesn't
so.
want it to
Okay,
hold
I'll
on
take
to
the
it.
lead
Those
on
You
first
know.
two though, those first two are big.
All right, I'll take the lead on it moving forward and bring all the ideas to y'all, and then we go from there.
Good shit.
You've submitted them, right? The 2 already, or not yet?
Not yet. I'm gonna work with Remedy. She knows all the process, and she's great at doing it. So,
Okay.
no sense in recreating the wheel.
But let's start off with those 2, and then once those 2, we'll go to the drawing board and try and get some.
I wonder who
some
old
other
CJ
ideas
just said she
for
doesn't know who
events.
Jim Carrey is.
We can talk about it.
Okay.
All right, good shit, Bruce.
Appreciate your
Snitching you
time.
out
Thank
Thank
to
you.
her right now.
Yeah, have a good Friday, okay?
Take it easy, Bruce.
Thank you.
Remember leadership, all right?
Next.
Arrow, we got to do this like once every like 3 weeks.
It can't be this long every time.
Yeah.
This is why we
mean,
don't do the hand-ins. What the fuck are you wearing?
Oh yes.
What is that?
What? It was our event outfit. We went.
What hour? Wait, do you wear that?
I wore that yesterday.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got the piggy mask?
I don't have it with me.
Oh, we had a piggy mask too.
Hey Zeke, Dom was trying to call you. You didn't answer the phone?
Oh, 4 minutes ago?
Yeah. He said Clark had set up a 2 magazine deal, AK magazine deal for Edgar, and he couldn't get a hold of him.
AK magazine deal for Edgar. Noted. Noted. I have a couple things for you, actually.
Hey, listen, I love doing this, but yeah, maybe
Hey,
like
take this gun.
Oh, I mean, I don't know, brother. I don't mind doing it like once a week, once every 2 weeks. Because at the end of the day, like, brother, for the last, however, like
Yeah,
for the rest of the week, I'm out there doing fucking gangbang and shit anyway. Like, I can take a couple hours not to do fucking bank jobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, end of the week, kind of
Hey, this
chill
is
for a
for
little
you.
bit.
I really don't mind. It's not like
That's for you, pal.
I was thinking
There's
like
your
this is
catalog.
taking forever, but at the same time, like I've done
my
a bunch
catalog?
of shit this
Mhm.
week. You know, it's fucking Friday. You know, it's I've been doing fucking jobs all
I'll
week.
send you prices
know,
later.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
Also shows, you know that you're willing to listen to the crew and shit. So
It's
this
the
is
only
good.
way. I know this might take like this could take like 2-3 hours every week, but it's the only way to keep in check with people. It seriously is. If not, you're passing notes over fucking computers, this and that, text messages, phone calls.
Here's what
like
I think we
it's-
do. I don't think the 1x1 in the office is good. I think we do the meeting and then at the end make them stand up 1x1 and just say it really quick. My name is this. I made this, doing this, this, and that. And just do it in front of everyone. That way everyone's a part of it. And that way people can see who's really earning a lot to kind of kick them in the ass. Because Dom came in here and was like, yo, I earned a fuck ton and walked out. If he does it in front of everyone, then they feel it. You know what I mean? So I think that might be faster as well.
Also doesn't keep people waiting in a fucking line for like 2 hours. That's my only concern.
Yeah.
With it. Don't get me
that's the
wrong.
problem.
I
is the
They're standing
line,
there.
yeah.
I do like this, but I'm always one for like I hate it when people are waiting on me. You know, I hate it.
This could be like once a month, and then the rest of them are just like stand up at the meeting.
I mean, to be honest, maybe if we're doing crew meetings every Friday, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can just quickly like note down who's like there, and then I will just call them to my office. Get rid of the line. I'll just call people here.
True.
Listen, you guys can be here if you want to. You're not expected to be here. You can show up if you want to, but I think that would be better. I'll write down who's at the crew meeting. I'll just call them so no one has to wait in line.
He looks so good.
Okay. No,
Zeke,
I do like being here.
Are you the last person, Zeke?
No, it's me, Leon, Andy.
All right, Zeke, I don't need to speak to you, brother. Get out.
What?
Brother, you call me like 10 times a day. I see you Monday to Friday. We are like, brother, I know like...
It's my combat twink.
I know how big
so
your
right.
cock is. You know what I mean? I've seen you in that hideous outfit. Like, brother, I know everything about your life.
Okay. Can I just
Unless
say
there's
how much,
anything,
can we just say
brother.
how much I made?
How much do you make, brother?
I made 180K.
Good shit, my man. You're in charge of the armory. You know, I'll suck you dry. You know, you're the fucking guy. Zeke, like me and you have a deep chat about plans and what to do and where this crew's going, and like about 4 times a day. So we are good, brother.
All right, bet.
I will speak to you probably after I'm done with all this.
All right, I'm gonna be handling.
We
shit
should start
for
calling
probably
Zeke
like an hour or
Pookie.
two, though, so,
I think we
you
should
know.
turn him
Handle
into
shit.
Pookie.
Handle
Maybe
shit.
chat.
Answer your fucking calls too.
All right.
Bye, Zeke.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Gigi. By the way, thank you.
Welcome. I just handed him the 4 rifles that he's gonna be selling.
Gigi, those guns are fucking crazy juicy. Holy shit.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see
It
it.
was
You
like
got
a
another one?
GC36 or some shit in a fucking
Oh, I
Hamas.
did see it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I got
a
the good shit.
G36.
Yeah,
And that's
whatever
the stuff.
fuck
That's the
that
stuff
is.
I'm allowing him to hawk because I'm controlling who sells what, so it's not all the same. But
Next, please.
for us, there's 3 more rifles that we can just buy for personal for you guys.
Oh, don't worry, guys. Next week
So
we're not
you
going
want
to do
the
this
heavy?
line
You
shit.
get the
I'll call
heavy.
you in on the phone individually because I hate you guys waiting in line. Okay, so sorry. It's a one-off thing.
Andy.
Gary,
How's it going?
Andrew
hello.
Coots.
Hello,
Crash
hello.
and Coots.
The
Oh,
only
yeah, there's
Andy in
another one.
Cypress.
What?
What?
How you doing?
Mother in Christ.
I'm good. I'm good.
What?
How are you guys?
Glad it's
Not bad.
Friday. You know, it's been a good day.
Yeah? Not tired yet from yapping?
Nope, not really.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's been good. You know, it's I love. I'm old school guy. I'm an old school guy. I like face to face. You know, I'm pushing 50. I don't do the social medias. So
Okay, that's fair.
Andy, I know very well what you do and how much you do. But Luciano and Gigi probably don't. So if you want to just run through your week, talk about the night crew a little bit. The fucking
okay.
All the shit that you gather for the crew and the things you do for the crew. That'd be great. And then just tell me how much you've earned too.
Okay. So night crew, we are tasked with getting 1 white card a week. We have to get 500 bet by the end of the week. And then the 1K kickup as well. So we do a lot of boosting. We try to do jobs right now with kind of with Dayrell. He's been, going back to the farm, so we're kind of down one person every now and then. Capona is, doing his stuff. Zane's gone for the rest of the month, so we haven't really done too many jobs or anything. But when there's a bunch of us around, we try to hit cash exchange now. We did a bank truck on the weekend as well, which was pretty dope, nice and easy. But yeah, we just try to keep ourselves busy, earn our keep, make that money. I'm probably way underselling it though.
No. I've heard good, great things about you.
Okay,
this is good. You're getting involved with the crew a whole lot, and your name's getting out there. So
you should have heard everyone. Cherry Apple Clark all get so excited when they mistook Andy for being you when she spoke of the radio the other day. It was funny as shit. They were so excited. Oh my god, Gigi high is what they were saying basically. Wait, can you send a clip in the Discord? Can you put a clip in the Discord? That's cute. I'm glad they're excited. I'm excited to see them too. I just don't.
I think I kind of got
I don't express a ton of verbal excitement all the time, but
I knew
I am excited to see them.
From Jackie, I met Joey, and from Joey, I met Dayrell and Zane. And I just started boosting with them, and Zane kind of. Honestly, I went to Zane because I heard people start calling me a hang-around, and I had no idea, so I kind of clarified with him.
Okay, because no offense, in the most respectful way as well. I was cruising by Cypress, doing the daily rounders, and I saw you there, and I was like, whoa, okay, we got more people around. This is great. And you've stayed around ever since. It's also a great thing. And I was just curious where you came from. You and I we did the pickup on Dom yesterday, and that was really good. You were there, you were locked in, so. Kudos for that, huh?
Answering work.
Yeah, my bad yesterday too. I think on the radio it was said to go to the channel we were on, so I went down one instead of up one.
Oh yeah, there was a little confusion there. But,
if you can find it,
I just drove around until I found fucking police, and there you were.
Find it.
Yeah.
It's word wide for her.
future reference, I don't know if you heard her on the radio yesterday, but whenever we're gonna go pick somebody up, that's
we
in
can't
cuffs,
pick her to be
you
bought
gotta get out
someone
there
else
and start
unless she
tackling
shows
cops
some
back
sort
in,
of
left and right.
crazy, crazy
I
skill.
didn't hear that. My bad.
Yeah.
Like if she was a great shooter, great driver, great comms, like all those things, and she proves that a few times over, then it would make sense to maybe push someone in front of someone else on the line.
For sure, exactly. And make sure that goes for everybody here as well. Make sure you have people's phone numbers and stay in contact. One of the biggest things here in Cypress is reaching out, showing face, and letting people know that you're around to do work. So don't think that a phone call is annoying or anything like that. Make sure you call people. You can call myself whenever you want. Call Gigi, Harry, whoever it is. and let them know. You know, I'm sure it'll go a
Yeah,
long way.
a few
all
weeks
right?
exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm always down. You guys need anything, I'll be there. I'll do my best. Yesterday, I honestly thought I was probably going to go to jail because I'm not, I'm not a plus driver or anything. But fuck it,
It's always
let's
driving.
go jail.
And there's only one way you're gonna learn.
That's right.
Absolutely. And hey, we got out. Who fucking cares?
Probably gone to jail.
Yeah.
I don't want to say how many times I've gone to jail, but I'm still shit sometimes, most times. So there's only one way to learn, like Luciano said.
Exactly. We could do a little
down to
crash
learn.
course on swaps and blocks and things, and maybe get some of the newer people used to that.
We gotta finish Cypress Academy. I mean, we haven't even finished that. We gotta bring that back. Maybe do it once a week or some shit. You know, maybe twice a week.
Ono has shown me some of the drops, so I know like Billboard drop, Hooner drop, Global drop,
Daily Globe.
Daily Globe.
Daily
Yeah.
Globe.
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
We've done a few of those. I've used, I think, all of them at this point during one chase. So
good.
But I'm always down to learn more. And I'm trying to learn more hacks.
Good.
Get better at that.
That's the thing here, right? I mean, listen, we're not the best at everything, right? A lot of us have a lot to
Harry
learn.
go to jail the first week of the career
Even
and almost blew the entire operation.
like Harry said, he's still learning a lot.
Guys, do you remember the book,
so
Lang's
it's not
Material
about,
Mafia?
perfecting things. It's about progress, right? It's about learning, and it's about wanting to learn.
Do you remember
as
Lang's
well.
Material
It's good that you
Mafia?
said that.
Absolutely. I'm willing to learn pretty much anything. I mean, I was like, I'm doing like this week I haven't made as much money. Like I think I have 60K to hand in so far. I have a few more of my moonshine tests
The
to
bike
do,
dump was crazy.
but I was tasked with get my moonshine recipe, and that is the type of tedious detail that is not my cup of tea. But
just forced them to
you know
carry
what?
the
I
book
fucking
around. I
got them,
know.
and we're getting there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It was before Gigi joined, but she knew all about it.
I like that you just get on with it and do it. No questions asked. We need that. If that's not your cup of tea, like you're an associate, like where do you see yourself fitting in with Cypress? Because we're not like
Guys, you like Gigi with the
we do
socks?
gang shit.
I like Gigi with the
We'll
socks.
go shoot up cops if we have to. We'll go fucking run a bank truck. But we have a wide array of people that are doing a bunch of different shit. We're also very business minded. So where does Andy Coots fit in?
Hey Gigi, sorry to bother you. I know you're extremely busy.
All good, all good.
I just wanted to find out with the material because I know that it's like you and I that's going to be dealing with the cash. I just ordered 20K as per instruction with Harry and Lush. Should I get that money from you before I pay for it? Should I pay for it and just note it down? What would be the best?
Do you have the money to pay for it? Like, would that break the bank for you?
So I won't lie. I bought a card today, and that's the only reason I won't be able to pay for it.
Okay.
But I can take it out of the business account.
So
if it adds
can
convenience.
Put that in your crate. So I have a crate that has like budget in it. So when you look at the three big crates in the money room, the one on the right just has a pile of money for budget. I don't know if anyone's wiped that. I have to check. Today's Friday, so I would go refill it. At the beginning of each week, I tend to put like about 100K in there. And if people are doing expenses like this that are just necessary things, and you know the amount is there, they are free to just take it and mark it in the computer, and they write paid. If you don't and you have to pay for it out of pocket, you mark it in the computer, but you write unpaid, right? The usual. How much would it be? And if so,
160. 160 on the dot. 8
Okay.
per 20K.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna be like above that amount. So since it's that much, I can put 160 in your crate today.
Okay, because they did have stock. They had 21,000, and I ordered 20.
Right.
So as soon as Jason wakes up, then she'll deliver that to me.
Got it. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll put 160 in your crate for you. Your crate 3, right?
Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm not usually broke. I would usually front it myself, but I really needed this car.
I get you. All good. I mean, hey, it's a crew expense anyway. So yeah, I'll do that. Crate 3, 160. I'll do that after these meetings.
Crate 3, perfect. Thanks, Gigi. Sorry to bother.
No problem.
Ciao, ciao. Bye.
Good
Bye-bye.
with like kind of the marketing side of things.
Both. I've done.
Okay.
I've done marketing. It's been a while since I've done interior design, but I've done it.
All right. Yeah, we probably got like 4 events coming up, so I'll hold you to that. Might need a hand, all right?
Chad, I really want to do my Humans vs. Zombies citywide one.
Hell yeah.
I did the little
Anything-
regional one, but
anything you guys need from me?
any I've played IRL have been like buildings are off limits. Anywhere outside is not.
Work
You can
hard,
only
you
move
know,
around in
and
these
put
ways.
yourself out there, and
Daytime is
and
fine, but
just,
nighttime
you
is
know,
not, or sometimes.
just get
Always it's
involved,
fine.
You know, and don't be shy, and you're doing that. So
All right.
There's just a
perfect.
lot of
Thank you.
have a good
a
Friday.
lot of
I'll see
different
you
like
out there,
small
all right?
rules that were
Yeah.
not hard to
Let me
remember.
know
They
if
were very
you
easy to
need any
remember,
boosts or
and
something.
it was fun as
Yeah,
fuck.
I will.
All right. She's good. She's good.
Yeah, I like her. I've been
Yeah, I like
seeing her
Andy.
around a lot with the
She's got like good energy,
nighttime
man.
people.
You know what I mean? Very good
yeah,
energy.
yeah. I enjoy her. I enjoy her. I think it'd be good. Maybe I'll have her and yeah, I might pull her and Bo in for the Humans vs Zombies event that I wanted to do. I think
fat,
that'd be
yeah.
good. And
Hell
she's around so often, so she can like post about it on Twitter, stuff like that. I can't always do because my hours are specific. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I think she'd like it.
Is there anyone else out there?
Yeah, me and Teddy.
I think Leon.
Leon and Teddy. Okay.
All right, come on, Leon.
Poor Teddy.
Oh, Teddy's already going in.
All right.
Hey, Teddy.
Teddy.
Teddy,
What's
my
good,
man.
players?
What's up, my man? How you doing?
Welcome, welcome. You do something like the umbrellas, maybe.
I thought I heard loose.
Yeah, he's right
Yeah,
here.
he knows
How you doing?
he's here. You see him?
Oh, okay. Okay, I see him now. I see him now.
He sounds so
This
much
is gonna be an
better.
interesting meeting. You know, can I dare ask Teddy, like, you know, what the fuck do you get up to in a week? Like, what have you been doing this week, Teddy?
Well, you know, this week been a little rough. You know, I've been thinking about getting ready for a little vacation. So,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
shit been a little rough.
Fucking earned that shit too.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Going somewhere nice?
Yeah, I'm gonna slide over to the Sunshine State and get some, you know, have some little fun on the beach.
That's right.
Mm, okay.
That's what's up. That's what's
Bring back
up.
an orange, all right?
Sounds so different, but it's
Okay,
good.
for sure.
He
Can I
sounds
take
like
this real
him to
quick?
me.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Hey, y'all, I'll call you right back. I'm in a meeting with here. Sorry about that.
No, you're all good.
I kind of
mean,
wanted to like buy
I'll be
him a
honest,
mic
Teddy,
haircut. He was
I
like,
know,
no.
fuck. I mean,
Sounds good.
I used to see you a lot during the Sandy days, and I was kind of absent for many months. So me and you kind of kind of fell out of contact. You deal with I think Arush and Luciano a lot, but I don't kind of get to speak to you too much. So I mean, kind of just honestly, Teddy, I just love to hear a little bit about kind of what you do nowadays. You know, because to me, it's a fucking complete mystery. I know you're doing shit, but you know.
Okay. So usually, you know, start my day off with some fantastic farming, you know, bright and early.
Mm-hmm.
And then I slide into whatever needs to go next. Like this week, I was doing a lot of maintenance stuff. So like every property I own or have access to, I changed out all the circuit breakers. Did solar panels for the properties that need them. Just little stuff like that. You know, obviously just throwing on moonshine, running moonshine, keeping all that together. You know, doing some chopping here and there, doing boosting here and there. It's all the same, you know, same shit.
Have you retired from sanitation?
Yeah, I retired from sanitation about 7 months ago.
Really?
Yeah, I ain't never
Fucking
going
hell.
back.
Teddy, I thought until this entire time you were still doing it. You know.
Fuck no, I got a
7 months
buddy.
ago.
Yeah, I got a buddy that runs it. He runs that one of the operations. He gets me about 10K materials every week, so
Yep.
I don't never got to go down that bitch.
Well, that's perfect, right? Because the 10K doesn't take much at all. But I mean, I still wouldn't want to fucking do it. That's great. Holy shit! So you gave up 7 months ago. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I get
Oh, you got the clip?
Finally was able to give up the, you know, the weed op to I think Yaya's gonna head it up on like what I did. I'll still be there to, you know, take care of whatever needs to be taken care of, but that's been a big burden taken off my shoulders.
Okay. Was this did you discuss this with Arush? Like you're done with the growing?
that clip? Yeah.
Yaya's gonna try step in.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see it.
I don't. You know, you've been doing it a long fucking time.
Oh, someone
so.
posted. Wait.
How you know, last time I grew was like we it was in our first property like nearly a year ago. It's, you know, when I used to, I think, ask you for advice about like drying, like how time consuming is it nowadays for like for you, like to grow and to keep that fucking, you know, that cupboard stashed with bags.
So it was more of just having to be by yourself the whole time, right? Because you know, going up to fucking Azul, you can't fucking have nobody with you. You can't fucking have nobody, you know, keep tabs on you, see you in the same fucking car. So it used to take me about 25 minutes just to get up there to keep it discreet.
Oh.
And then, you know, you put the shit down, takes
Is that
about
Gigi?
35, 40 minutes. And then, you know, you got to wait 3 hours, about 3 hours,
Guys, I
starting
have to
40
go to
minutes.
bed for a couple
and then
hours. I will be back later. Good night. Good
getting
night.
everything down, take about another 35, 40 minutes.
Good night.
Yes. Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah, so like now that we got the new spot, it's just so much better and easier because we all could just run over there. We ran over there this morning. We put everything down in about 15 minutes max. And got out of there, and Dom and Dayrell and Yaya picked it all up in like, I think they said like 10, 15 minutes. So it's just way better with everybody else getting a hand on it.
Fuck yeah! So you're like you're like fucking you're part of the fucking morning crew. Are you ever like if you're, you know, not doing materials and you're gonna chill on the weed shit, like, I mean, Teddy, you have such like people fucking listen to you and they respect you. Like,
Guys, how long have we been standing in this room?
You know, you want to do within the crew?
Chad,
Transition
how
to?
long have we been standing in this room?
Even if it's just like I don't really
I want
know
to
if
see it through with Harry and Luch. I'm here to
I've never
support,
actually seen
but
you with a gun fucking shooting people
2
down. but, like,
hours,
you,
one and a
you just
half.
fucking put together
Since 3, so 1.5,
jobs,
1.5.
man. Like jobs where you were the fucking focal and you were leading them. Does any of that shit like interest
I
you?
want to go dick
Because, like,
around. I want to go
people
throw
listen
a
to you,
phone
Teddy,
at
you know what I
Lang
mean?
and a feather
And I
dick
swear I never
around.
get to see you around these times at all.
I would say no, it doesn't interest me because when it comes to that type of work, I'm very meticulous.
Did not
and
miss watching
once
the
you
longest
miss a beat,
meetings. Me neither.
I don't have the right to kill people, and a lot of motherfuckers
Right.
will be dead.
That's fair enough.
Yes, Teddy. Yes.
So that's why I do. You know, when I do my crime shit, I do it with, you know, particular people.
So are you don't mind me asking, like, let's say I see the fucking Saints on a cargo ship, right? Would you be, you know, are you there with them, or you don't do that shit?
Yeah, no, I would never do that. Just because,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, Teddy doesn't do
If
that
I
shit.
was to ride with them, and I see us at a fucking on
It's
the opposite
awkward.
side, that's fucking, yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah, I mean that oh fuck, okay. So yeah, I mean I just love to do some crazy shit with you, Teddy. You know, but I get it. I get it. Your tolerance for our jobs are chaos. I'm not gonna, you know, it's a shit show. It's always been like that. So I get it. It's all good. You you know, you're gonna be able to keep yourself busy with after you give up the weed shit. You got some plans, or?
I'm just enjoying, you know, going back to the apartment more, you know.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
He deserves it.
I get it.
Well earned.
Yeah.
Now that doesn't mean I'm not willing to help out with any other areas. You got something, you can shoot it to me. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, it was
I think we're good, to be honest.
that, you know,
Top
I get
right
to speak to you
corner,
too
do you
much,
guys
so
a treat?
you know, I appreciate it.
I can't
Good to,
rotate images
I
on
always
OBS.
just fucking think in the back of my mind, like, what the fuck is what the fuck
And
does
that's
he
just an
do and
image.
what does he get up to, you know?
I don't know if you know about it.
And I don't really think that
I don't know
about
if
a
you
lot of
know about
people.
that.
So, Luciano, you got anything for
We
Teddy?
can't
at all?
rotate them easily.
No, I mean, every time I
There's a way,
I
but
speak to
it's-
Teddy, I ask him, you know, is there anything you need from us? So I'm gonna ask you again, is there anything you need from us? Anything we can help you with?
Honestly, no, I can't think of anything.
I think both of these guys here
Hi, brother. Well, listen.
on the left
Now, my
are
question
just
for you
better
guys
at running
is,
like a
is there
smaller
anything else you
family-like
guys looking
thing.
for me to do that you guys, not wouldn't be, you
Teddy,
just probably
that's-
wouldn't feel right asking.
Like they have to have
Teddy, that's
FaceTime
what
with people
I fucking
to.
wanted. I just feel like I
feel effective.
I want you guys to whip some of these guys into fucking shape.
I think when it
without
comes to
killing
gangs,
them.
crews, and stuff,
You
there are
have
very
that
few people
aura,
on this
you have
server
that
who,
demeanor where people
in
just
any
gonna
way, know
shut
how to
the
run
fuck up
something
and
really
listen, and
large.
They might fucking like things sometimes might go a little bit smoothly. But
Yeah,
I
small
can't
mom
have
and
the guy-
pop
I
versus
can't have them
enterprise.
killed.
Like
You know, it's not
enterprise
we
scale,
got fucking 60 members like back in the day, right?
people aren't built for it, and they don't have fun doing it.
All I can ask.
So
I
like,
think
even
would
if
be-
they build
would be
it and
great
it's like
is,
kind of
you know,
working,
if you're
they're
feeling
like, get
fucking
me out of here,
fruity,
you know? Like they realize they
you
don't
know,
like the
and you could
environment.
take some of the fucking rookies on
I think
like
Gigi can do it. I think
on a
Speedy
job
can do it. I think
and get them to understand that it's not all fucking fun and games.
there are other people who could, but wouldn't want to.
Because you know,
In Cypress, not many.
That's what we're trying to bring back a little bit. You might have heard. Were you there for Arusha's speech earlier?
And like Gigi's disappointment was just that like we didn't keep it so that it was like a family at the top and then fuck everyone else. They're just working for us kind of vibe. That was kind of the thought, but it didn't go there.
Millions, you know, and
they just kept their management
you know,
approach
we're trying to lock
the
it in a
same
little bit
because they don't know how to adjust to like that different kind of large scale thing.
Yeah, cool.
So what they talked about was fine.
We are good, but we are
really do it.
we've definitely lost millions in like the last month of in terms of guns easily.
GG.
Yeah.
You ain't tell me this.
It's simple. We've spent a fuck ton on guns, on class 2s. We put them in the armory. People take them out. Cypress gets pushed on by cops. They shoot cops. They go down. They go to jail. Fines, guns lost.
I thought Arush was selling them to the crew.
That's
no,
what
we are now.
That's what we're doing now because of it. Yeah, we locked everything down, and that was. I don't think you were there earlier, but that was the shift today. Is yeah, people aren't just getting shit; they're gonna buy their shit. Because you know, I've talked to you about it, Teddy, but I increased people's cuts as long as they're earning over a certain amount. Like everything they earn beyond that is way more, so that they could buy their own shit. You know?
Yeah. Why would we ever buy? Okay. Yeah, I didn't.
Tell you,
There was a disconnect.
We had a bunch of money. The class 2 came along. We were like, you know, we need some fucking. We need to motivate these guys. It's a perk of
It's
being
because no
in
one
the
paid
crew.
attention to it. Because Gigi kept
We just
bringing
did-
up that
I don't think
we're double
anyone-
spending here. We need to pick one or the
I
other,
didn't
and
expect
no one
them to be burned through that fast and for
wanted to
like,
change
some
that
of the
system.
shit to go
They were
down
like,
that
but we
went
gotta
down,
keep them
so-
motivated. We gotta give them guns.
We thought we could keep up with the guns and shit, but yeah, that
Nah.
shit drained us fast.
And I don't think, you know, there's like a bit of a, let's call it a learning curve when it comes to class 2s. Not everyone's equipped with picking up an AK and going to town.
Yep.
Okay.
So, yeah. I mean, Teddy, like, I mean, listen, you're
First
I
nose
know,
for you
I know
loses
you're
on
always
you.
in contact with Varouche, which is great. I'd love to see you more.
Getting
but
a gun,
I don't,
mags,
like,
and ammo.
I wake up like an hour.
A
before
class
the storm in
2
the
is going
morning,
to cost you
I- you know,
minimum
I
50K.
have,
If we do that for every
have
crew
shit I
member,
do in the mornings.
that's
I'm
so much
more
money.
around this time. I'd love to see you more, and I just think you are.
On loan, you lose it. You better
you
pay
are just
back.
perfect for getting people locked
That's
the
my
fuck in,
favorite
and,
system. That's the
and
most
you'd
perfect
be a
system.
very good teacher
However,
too, so
people will not report
listen,
it properly. It'll get messy.
enjoy your
The logistics of that will not function in reality, unfortunately, even though that is the best system on paper. So instead, we make them buy it up front. Maybe we have them buy it at a cheap price, you know, as cheap as we can possibly get it for them.
Or shit that
And then we just pay them more
I know pretty well what
of
you'd
their
be
cut for their
interested
work
in.
back.
I'm not gonna hesitate to call you.
All right. Please
So-
don't. Hey, Gigi, if anything financially I need to, you know, help with, let me know, okay?
I will do. Nah, everything's been good. You've been doing crazy amounts of work, so you're chilling on that. No, we're doing all right, especially with the adjusting, locking down the armory. We should be chilling.
Okay, thank you.
Come on a cargo with us sometimes, Teddy.
Yes.
I get to pick the team?
Sure. Yeah, whether it's or just come on a fucking jewelry store bank truck. Just come do some fucking crazy shit sometimes.
Yeah.
And you're like me, Zeke. Well, actually, you pick the fucking crew. You pick the crew. It'll be all you.
Okay. Okay. Can I add one person? That's not part of Cypress. Gigi approve. Gigi will approve.
Who is it?
Who the fuck is it?
Toby.
Ooh. Yep.
I never met Toby, but
Racer, not affiliated with a gang. Used to be an associate a long time ago of ours. When I rob shit late night and I need a driver and no drivers around, I hire him and he's the best driver.
Damn. Okay.
The best for getaway.
So he used to be an associate, huh? Is he like late night or is he?
No, he's around.
He's one of those people who's around like beginning of the storm all the way to late night usually, depending on the day.
I mean,
yeah, no,
sure.
I would say 100% yes from my end.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right.
Teddy, just making sure we can get shit out.
All right, Teddy. Have a good weekend. All right.
All right. Thank
Catch you.
Take care, Teddy. They're sneaking away. You saw that?
I don't know. What was that about?
Leon, you're the last one, right?
Poor fucking Leon.
Poor
I gotta
Leon.
tell him that. I gotta
2
tell him
hours
that
in the
I got
hallway.
the fucking line. Like, I can't do that again. Hey, Leon.
Hey.
Listen, I didn't think it would take this long, but you know we're not gonna do the line again. So sorry about that,
Hey, man.
brother. Okay.
This is a little prize for that. Thank you for waiting.
I'll call people up next time. It's too much just waiting. So, how you doing, Leon? I can't hear you, brother. Can you guys hear him?
Nah.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
There we go.
There he is.
I mean, Leon, I feel like, you know, I see you a lot. I see you a lot. We're in contact. We do shit together.
Message,
you know, I know
by the way, guys.
the last time I was
Make a
really
pinned message.
calling you up a lot was when you were kind of managing Frank's. Obviously, that's gone now. What, you know, I want you to talk about like what you've been up to this week in numbers, but where's your responsibilities at now?
Sorry, I was just on the earlier conversation. I was thinking about it.
I kind of do a lot. I've been pretty much the primary hacker for any of the Politas.
That's right, yeah.
That kind of happened. Same thing with Polito. People kind of look for me to do the hacks because like they can just leave like, you know, the very last one and then I can just go in and do it. So it gives people time to practice if they want it.
This one.
Other than that, I've been kind of doing one-on-ones with the associates and kind of trying to give them.
This is related to what we were talking about earlier. I meant to pin a message and I forgot where.
You're mentoring the associates.
Yeah, I've just been doing like
that.
one-on-ones with like Andy, Joey, and Tony. Because
do you not use a Google Sheet for checking and out guns or money because you want to keep in the city? Yes.
Kind of hang.
Yes, I have everyone do everything in the computer. I have my own spreadsheet for the money, but I let them load up their notes for the week, and then at the end of the week, I like put it in the spreadsheet for the calculations because I'm not going to sit there with a calculator.
This guy does not miss.
Leon does miss.
Yeah.
Leon fucks up a lot. But Gigi won't mention that because he's working hard.
I like it. I like those three a lot. So keep them close. Those three are really good. I like all of them. I fucking love Jackie too, but he fucked up.
But yeah, I use the I don't do like check and check out systems on sheets or anything like that.
I like that you kind of take them under
because I want to keep everything in the city as much as possible.
What's are you in debt, Leon?
No.
Okay, good. And how much roughly you earning per week? Would you say?
Close to 100K, about like between like 70 like ranges.
Is that? I feel like you do so many jobs, Leon. Are people not? You know, you're not writing your jobs down. Are people not recording the jobs? Because I feel like you do fucking so many jobs.
Gigi's husband really run into her knife.
Be higher.
No, I wasn't here last week.
I never got to go over any deeper lore with her. Basically, she did kill her husband.
This week we did like Polito. And
she was only married to him because her family wanted her to do it for
so you're big on the jobs. Are you
reason.
Doing, like, any other like? Do you
it's basically to keep an eye on him.
Like moonshine or?
I only run moonshine every now and then.
Okay.
I kind of have other extracurricular stuff.
She ended up enjoying him, but not loving him like that.
I also wanted to talk to Gigi separately, but we did a lockpick experiment. I was just selling lockpicks to see how much we would make.
I'm gonna kill him to keep him
quiet. I only did it twice in an hour and then 50K, then 60K.
Damn.
Okay,
So
good.
that is up to you guys, kind of how you want to handle it, because it does eat a lot of materials.
Okay, do
Yeah.
you would does this like I really problem is that fuck brother. I don't want to hop on. I'm gonna briefly say this before. We used to have like a fucking lockpick shop, and you'd open the fucking door, speak to the guy, he'd give you the lockpick, and it was like you just kept that fucking shit stocked up. I think a lockpick store would be really fucking cool. It's just you don't have someone sitting there fucking like sitting there all fucking day. It'd be fucking dog shit. But do you?
Yeah.
We have just pretty much solved our material crisis. So we could venture into that if you wanna kind of if you wanna lead it. If you want to constantly be advertising and selling fucking
The
lockpicks
TLDR
to
of
the
Gigi's
crew,
backstory is the
make a lot
reason
of
why
fucking
I
money.
wanted it to be the
So
way
I
it
haven't
is.
had
Like,
an ad out in 2 weeks, and people are still calling me for it. I just can't fill it.
she is
So
capable of
it's
killing
really-
someone that
if we
she's
can
close to,
provide it, 'cause
kind of
people
thing. Is the
will buy,
TLDR of
like,
what that means
10
and what
to
character
20 at a
trait that
time
sets up for her.
if they could.
I mean, that's a lot of money.
So we I think we found a solution to our material problem, right? And Dom's gonna be bringing in a fuck ton of materials on a daily, I believe, or whenever it's needed. So if we do need kind of like a material budget for that, then I think you should coordinate with Dom, make sure that you have a budget for the lockpicks, and then leave some for the crew for whatever else is needed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Apparently he can bring in like 20K a day or something, as long as the core center has availability. So should be pretty good.
Yeah,
It's good
exactly.
business.
I was thinking, we have multiple mats crates, and I'm going to talk to Dom about it, but it should be one's for depot, one's for general crew shit, and then we have one that's kind of floating, and that one could be like, hey, if this is for the lockpick stuff, we can separate that out. You know what I mean? And just to keep track of it. We don't have to write shit down too crazy, but just to like put it in different boxes so no one's taking what anyone else expects to have waiting for them. I think if we just do that, we should be good.
It's gonna be annoying if you're trying to flog lockpicks and you go to the box and it's empty.
Exactly, exactly.
I'm not opposed to you having your own little fucking box with a keypad, and like as long as you're generating money for the crew, slinging these lockpicks, you know how we operate, Leon. Same with Frank's. You cut your fucking paycheck, but
Never
you
thought of
kick
it
back
that
to
way.
the
I
crew.
like it.
If you want to do that,
yeah,
I was gonna do the lockpick shit myself, but I just don't have
the character traits I wanted her to have when I first created this character, which is good at getting information and
I got too much other shit
capable
to
of
do,
really
so
difficult
I might-
decisions.
I think
Does that
my
make
last
sense?
lockpick Empire lasted a day, so I was,
No, that's something I can handle for sure.
All right. Anything else?
The thing is, they've never made her
No, nothing
do anything like that because she's always just
now I'm gonna try this experiment.
like the moment they ask her about someone, like
hopefully they work out. If
she
not,
just
then
drops that person or
figure
has
something
given
else
them
out,
no
essentially.
reason to need to worry
They
about
could
that
do like
person or
a-
whatever.
Try to do a test run this next week.
But if she
and then
gets
we'll-
asked
next
to
week
like
we'll
do
see how much it
something, like
made.
she just can, you know.
Lockpicks again.
Yeah.
All right. I know that, like I said, I've only advertised twice, and I'm still getting phone calls. Like I said, the first time
be
was
big.
60K, then the other one was 50K. If I was doing the whole week, it'd probably be like close to 200K. I'm pretty sure.
I could probably be more. Sometimes I do check the Yellow pages and no one is selling lockpicks.
Yeah, exactly.
So, all right. If if there's anything else that you want to get involved with, Leon, in this kind of the city's is always changing up, just let us know, okay?
Yeah, I'll be upfront. I've been looking into other stuff that kind of pulls me away like at night, but I'm usually fully around in the morning.
Fuck yeah, yeah. You're one of our best hackers, so good shit.
Appreciate it. All right. Anything for me?
Nope, that's it. Next time, no one's gonna be waiting in the fucking line again. Sorry about that.
No worries. All right. Appreciate it. Take it easy.
See you, Leon.
All right, good shit. I have to run and do shit. We've been in this room for 10 years.
Yeah, sorry, I needed that. I just.
No, it was good. It was good.
I had a disconnect. I just needed to speak to people face to face.
Yeah. I feel you. I think that's The issue with this crew has always been that these two things exist at the same time. The crew's huge, yet everyone who's like a Don does best with when they can get a lot of FaceTime with people. So, you know, so it's just always been a thing. And it's not too many ways around it besides occasionally having like a long ass fucking meeting like this, or like, I don't know, what, hopping in a different car every day. It's tough.
I just think they you know, at least I know.
Absolutely.
I can very easily tell like who's falling off the wagon and who, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I like chatting with people, and
I agree.
I just think that, like you said, the line idea is not. I'm not trying to make people stare at a wall for 2 hours waiting.
Yeah, I think the thing I was saying of like, we can occasionally do this, or you call people in, that's good, but just make people stand up at the meeting and just say like what they did. Give them each like say, hey, give me like 2-3 sentences, tell me what you did. And if you have any needs or asks, and there you go. That's it.
We could make it really like put people in the spotlight where they don't know who's gonna just randomly get asked.
Ooh, I like that.
That's like really evil, but it's kind of like,
yeah,
you know,
Zeke, what did you do this week, right? Maybe we don't even ask everyone.
Like the teachers, like if I'd be fucking around at school, like, and then the teacher would be like, so what's the answer to the question, Harry? And I'd go,
I like that. I could pick people out easy, because what I could do is I could check the numbers from the week before, and anyone who didn't earn a lot the week before, I bring it up. I go, hey, last week you were at 30K. What about this week? Like,
no, it's big, yeah.
Yeah, point it out. I think that'd be good.
The pressure's going to be on at the meetings.
Yeah, especially if it's in front of
a better spot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I like it, and I want to keep it quick, you know. And then yeah, if people need to talk about something further, then you do the office hours after. You know what I mean?
You know,
yeah,
for sure, yeah.
There would be people that we don't need to talk to every week, though. They'll just be like, "Yep, I earn my shit, and we see you all the time." There you go, right? Like Apple's a perfect example. Like we don't need to say shit to him, you know.
Yeah, I should just end, because I like talking to people, keeping. I'll just say like, listen, I'm around in my office, or I'm down to talk for the next hour. Just give me a call. We can go to my office.
Yeah, and see who chooses to too, without being called in. I think that's a good test as well.
Now more than ever, Gigi, just keep an eye on people's numbers. I mean, we're going to talk about it on Monday, right? So we'll talk about it Monday.
I always do. I can do. So the big thing that I was doing I would tell Speedy a lot, because he would call in the morning and ask me. He'd be like, hey, who was above 100K this week? Who wasn't? And I pointed out. And pretty much every time, anyone who's been under 100K, they've had a valid excuse. So it's been really rare that someone hasn't been earning.
That's good.
We've been chilling. The only thing is just people losing guns. You know, that's really it.
We have a solid crew. We have a bunch of people that want to be here, and you know, after all the fucking drama and shit, we really pulled through, and everyone's, you know, is good, and it's even better now that things are kind of not fucking weird anymore. So
yeah, and honestly, none of those people that were out there on that line, none of them were gonna let things go bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like each and every one of them, if shit was going bad and they needed to step in, they were all willing to do that. So I'm not concerned.
Honestly, I'm excited for these events, to be honest, guys. I think we can really, like, listen, you know, we can really make a lot of money from these events.
Money's there, brother. We just
the events are gonna be good.
We just need to get the ball rolling on the form and shit. It's very easy.
Yeah,
and not to half-ass it either, right? Like we have to actually make something good out of whatever we do. You know what I mean? That way we, you know, we're in good standing with the state, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. We have a really good in.
Yeah.
I feel like there's just no way we don't get our shit approved. You know what I mean? Like, as long as it looks semi-valid, we'll be okay. And, you know, you just have to actually run the event you say you're running, and then you're good.
Yeah. Luciano, let's at some point today, let's just talk about the upcoming 420 event. Make that a fucking banger. You know what I mean? And then, yeah. Let's just go on.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
Let's try. Like I said, I do see what you're saying. I don't want it to be a dog shit event and then we get blacklisted from running events again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you need like something properly done. I mean, there were a couple people that were so willing to help out with shit. Like Dom has been good at events. Andy seemed pretty willing as well to help out with shit. So If we just put a small team together to work on it so it's not shit, we'll be alright.
The only Andy in Cypress.
Yeah, what the fuck do you mean by that? What do I not know?
Andy's gone.
What happened?
She's gone.
Yeah. She's not dead.
She's gone like she's like in her tent again gone?
More than that.
Oh.
She, on a real, more serious note.
Mhm.
She, how do I fucking say it? I mean, she retired. She packed the bags, went up in the woods, and, I don't think we're going to be seeing her, at all again, so.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, she texted me the other day because I would text her even when she was away. I'd just be dropping her texts all the time, giving her little updates and things. And she just said, "Hey, thanks for the updates. Always appreciate that." And it did feel like almost like a weird text to get from her. Like she would say that in person, but just her texting back, something felt a little off. So I figured something was gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, I had a chat with her, and she's been in the city for a long fucking time, and she's done everything. So
Yeah.
I think she's just gonna chill in the woods, become an old lady, and live out her last days. It's that's it. End of the line.
For now.
Yeah.
For now, yeah. I mean, we never know.
Yeah.
Might come back. Who knows?
Yeah, we can send her letters and shit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people who have disappeared. It's just, I don't know. I'll keep waking up as long as I keep having a good time. Normally, I guarantee, like, normally multiple times a day, I'm fucking chuckling away. So, I still enjoy being here, to be honest.
Yeah. Hopefully that never changes.
I do get it though, but that's how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's understandable. Well, the door's always open, right? So.
Yeah, for sure. Well, that was a good fucking meeting. Back-to-back meetings and shit. That was good. Definitely have a solid crew. I'm looking forward to whatever comes next. Shit with the North is tight, so let's see what happens.
Yeah. No, I think we'll be good. If I notice any gaps, I'll let you guys know. I think right now, you guys have discussed handing some things to some people, like Dom, take care of materials, whatever. I'm gonna stay on top of that though, because I just want to make sure that that's systemized in a way that affects other people, like Leon needing it for lockpicks, whatever. So I'll just keep an eye to make sure that they're communicating and that shit goes well.
Yeah.
We don't have eyes on materials right now. I look to see when stuff is depoted in. I do not track materials. No one tracks materials. Literally no one has oversight on it, for the record. People just dump in what they're supposed to weekly. Other people take out, and there you go. So,
a lot of it gets used up on lockpicks, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I know.
The amount the crew is boosting, we get through probably 10 plus lockpicks a day easily. So
for sure. So I'm thinking, I won't try to make that complicated or anything. I'm just going to keep an eye on it so I can see if there are any issues with, like, we need more, we need to do this, need to do that. Other than that, everything else we have good oversight on, so we should be okay.
Yep. I'm curious how long it actually takes Dom to get hold of these materials, if it's as easy as he's saying,
Yeah, I think when you buy, he was saying he's buying from the court center, right? That's simple. You just need to talk to one of the reps, go there with a van, pick it up.
Well, yeah, that's great. I'm hoping that's how it is,
Yeah, I'm pretty
I want to see how quickly
sure.
he can deliver that.
We'll look, and we'll see. But all right,
Yeah,
I'm getting out of
all
here.
right, guys, we'll wrap it up.
Yep.
I can't stand being in this room. It's a nice office.
No, I know.
But I can't. Speedy was saying stuff about like wanting to redecorate. I was telling him I would tap a few people and see if we could find someone good. I think the vibe of this place should entirely shift, but I don't think the layout needs to change. Just like the like the decorating.
100%. Layout's great. Vibe has to change for sure.
I think we need like a lounge, a proper lounge in here.
Well, like, would you like It's just so much fucking space, you know what I mean, for what we actually use. But
Yeah.
What if we put the fighting arena in here, Harry?
No,
Right in that, right in the
I don't.
center
I
right
don't
there.
want people coming into the spot where all of our money is.
Yeah, but they won't see the money, right? It's like hidden.
I don't think we should let anyone in our main place of ops.
Stables it is then.
I like.
Gonna
I
have
do.
to.
I also love the location of stables because it like. I love that little bus yard.
Yeah. I love the little
just
train
like
cars and
stables.
shit.
I like stables 10 times more than this fucking place.
Mm-hmm.
I literally only view this place as like I run in and like
Right.
take care of, but that's it. Like
yeah, I'll like
stables.
back.
I love stables.
I just want to use it more. I want to use this place more. Like
Let me go grab
we only use like 10%
stuff.
of it.
I know, but it's almost like it's like a curse that it's so big, you know.
Yeah,
fucking
true.
Zoo in there. I need to use.
Where should I have Lang meet me?
I'll give you a cool loose, all right? Gigi,
All right, sounds good, man.
I'll see you whenever I next see you, all right?
Yeah. What do you guys think?
Catch you.
Appear. Cinematic spot. I don't know. I don't want to make him go super far out of the way. Fuck, I don't know. I'll be at the... I don't want to do Charo. I'm not making him go to Polito. I don't know, guys. I don't want it to be in Cypress. I just don't want it to be a spot where people are going to be running up. You know what I mean? I don't want to do the Don Me spot because it's fucking dark. I don't want to go somewhere dark. That's the problem. I'm handing him something secretive, so it's like... God, your guys' ideas are so cooked. I'll be at... I don't know. I want to do my office. You know what? Let's try for a sec. Obviously not on the south side. South side fucking sucks. Crane top. Say you pick. Say you pick. I'm just grabbing it now. There you go. So many people out here. I think it was in the AC. So I can meet anywhere, no biggie. Okay. He said no biggie. How about... Radio check? I don't know. What's a nice spot, guys? I'm not good at this. I haven't been in the city long enough. I don't do enough dramatic meetings. Escape park. I just want somewhere that... I want somewhere that isn't dark. Senior Bun's bathroom. Senior Bun's bathroom. Yeah, bench would be good. Maybe Legion Square. Hospital therapy room would be banger. I just think doing it in a building is not the way. It's kind of fucking dark. Oh, it's not that bad. Is this a plus 10 RP spot? Are there any benches here? It's dark as hell. It's dark, man. It's dark. What am I gonna sit here? I'll say Legion Park near the memorial. It's night, of course it's dark. Okay, true. It is dark, but it's not too dark because the light comes from here. I mean, sirens aren't super loud. They're not going to be louder than us talking, so I don't care. It's different if they're not, you know, if they're like right here. Hold on, gotta let him know. Gotta let him know. Why is he calling me? What is this timing? You know? Hangs up on Edgar. Calls you know. Peach Edgar, yeah. What? You're awake? You know.
So Mr. Lang's been talking about how his leg hurts a lot. I think like you sent a South member to break his leg.
No, it was a lifer in prison shot him because of a whole crime he committed on a different lifer.
What? How'd a lifer get a gun?
So they get guns all the time. People give them to them.
What?
Yeah.
You know, I got 6 guns. Maybe I should just throw them in prison, see what happens.
I mean, they will absolutely... Is it your guns, like, with your ID on them?
Yeah, they're my guns.
Oh, yeah,
Even
the
better.
DLC will
If they
figure
find
it
him
out.
in prison, I'll say I ain't never been there. I got a clean record. It couldn't have been me.
You have to report him stolen. Report him stolen, throw him over the fence. It'd be hilarious.
Wait, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll report every single gun stolen. I'll report 7 stolen at once.
Yeah, you could be like, I just haven't woken up in a while. Well, they have this law. Be careful. They have this law where, like, you can only
Yeah, I
own
heard
one
that.
at a time. So just do them one at a time. One every day. Boom.
One every day. One every day, and I'll see what happens. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Throw some ammo in there, too.
There
How
you
you
go.
been? I was just doing a job with the Old North side.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I've been okay. We had fucking like, okay, we were so good at not having long meetings, and then today we just did like a 3-hour meeting, and I feel like dying.
3-hour meeting?
Yeah, it was shit. It was shit. And then
What?
I'm gonna
How do
talk
you
to
talk
Lang.
for so long? Was this like
They were
a
like calling
slumber
people in
party?
one by one to look over something or talk to them about their numbers and shit, and I just had to stand there and like listen to them.
You know
But
what
you
I
know what?
would've
Harry
done?
wanted it.
I run up to the meeting, yell chicken jockey, and then I run away.
Ooh, I like that. Well, I'm out of it. I'm out of it, and I'm not going back to any meetings soon. But actually, no, I'm about to have a meeting with Lang. But you know, after that, no more meetings.
Ask him about his leg. He says it's been hurting a lot lately.
Oh, like more than it was the other day, or like?
I don't know. He said he wanted to cut it off because it hurts so badly.
Oh my god. What?
Yeah, I think it's real bad.
I mean, I know he's
maybe
got
give
like a
him
cane. I saw him like hobble over to a thing earlier.
Yeah, he's got a raven cane. It's got a little raven on it.
Yeah, with the birdie on it. It's a
Yeah,
raven
it's pretty cool
specifically.
looking.
I don't think I've looked at it like up close.
No, he handed it to me, and I started walking around. I thought it was a gun. I tried to shoot it, but no, it's a regular cane.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a regular cane with a raven on it.
Oh.
What that means, but
You should
anyway, I
okay.
gotta get back
You
to
should
this
cut it in
meeting,
half and put a
but,
sword in it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, that would be pretty cool. You know, he used to be part of the secret sword Master Splinter organization.
What?
Yeah. Well, that was a long time ago, but I don't think Master Splinter's alive anymore. I think he died.
No, I don't think he's alive either.
Oh no, it's the Shredder.
Oh, the Shredder.
Yeah, you know that guy.
Yeah, with the helmet.
Yeah, no, it was a long time ago though, but
yeah,
it's all over with. I think the main guy, the Shredder, he's dead now. So.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm glad you watched that show too.
This was back when Mr. K had a sword. You know, well, I guess Mr. K's not around anymore. You remember that guy?
Yeah.
He had a sword that turned him into a dragon.
What?
You didn't see it? Well, I guess you weren't around for that.
No, I
but
wasn't
yeah,
around.
Mr. K, there was like, this city used to have mystical magic powers.
Oh.
They even had these rings that would feed you and heal you.
Look, there's some weird shit going down. I could give you a whole rundown, but you know Normie Boner?
Who?
You know Normie Boner?
No, I don't think I've met
the guy that kills people. He's literally deaf. He's around. There's so much supernatural shit. I don't fucking know, you know.
Wow.
I don't fucking know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll watch out for him.
Yeah, if a guy named Normie Boner comes up to you, you run. You tell him, I don't want to make any deals with you, and you run.
No, I think I would have done that even if you hadn't warned me, given his name. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, watch out for
he
that.
calls
Thanks.
himself Norman, but we all know he's lying.
Oh, of course. I'll catch you in a bit. I gotta catch up on this meeting, this 3-hour meeting I've got.
Yeah. Oh, great. Have so much fun.
Yeah. See you soon.
All right. Bye. Oh my God. You know. That's so funny. Fucking you know. This dude. Imagine Gigi turning into a vampire. Why would Gigi turn into a vampire? If she was anything supernatural, what would she even be? I would have joked and said pestilence when it was like back in the moonshine days, because she lived in the sewers. A demon. I feel like she's earned witch powers. Oh, hey. Hey. How's your leg doing?
There we go.
Said it was you said it was hurting extra.
Oh no, I'm good. I mean, it's just a fucking limp that's not going away. But other than that, I'm all right.
Okay, it's not like extra bad from when you first had it injured.
Oh nah, it's actually gotten a little bit better if anything.
Good. Yeah, no, he was making it sound well. He just showed up today, so I don't know, but he was making it sound like it got worse, almost.
Yeah, I mean, it's just fucking. He's dramatic and all he is.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Look, I have I want to give you this. This is what I told you about. Just recap on that. That was just your old phone. I have no fucking clue still. I haven't really asked anyone because I don't know who the fuck I would ask. But that was from before even survival. That was left in my locked trunk outside of that house that you were staying in for house arrest. Went in, came out, it was in there. I still have no clue. I don't think it's worth asking people about because I I don't fucking know. But yeah, I checked. I took the phone. I looked at like the last text, realized it was yours, and said, "Oh shit," and then texted you on Monday. So that I have no clue. I just have no clue. But I want to make sure you have that.
I don't even know how somebody would find this phone. I don't even know where. I'm pretty sure I threw this fucking phone in the ocean.
That's the thing is I'm pretty sure you or someone had mentioned that. So someone fished it out of the ocean like that. I don't know. But it was in my trunk. So someone somehow went out of their way to get it and then put it in there. I don't know if they were targeting me specifically or if it was just that I was at that house. I don't know the connection, but those are the two options really, right? I don't really know. And
Yeah,
that was,
I mean, somebody must have gone through a lot of trouble to find the phone. Or I guess it also could have just been completely fucking random. I don't know. It's very strange, honestly.
I'm confused and I don't even I mean, unless something comes up related to it, I don't know. But you can look through. I don't know if there are any like crazy texts on there. I assume not. I didn't really want to, so I just kind of left it. I don't know. It's just your old phone, so that was confusing. The other thing is, this is something not many people have told about because I felt like it wasn't really like relevant. I'll just TLDR it because I'm pretty sure you know, but just stop me if you need clarification or anything. I have a white feather. I was given a white feather by a bird a while back. I was told the significance of this feather way later. I was given this in January. And I thought, oh, cool, a feather. I don't know. I didn't really dig into like the details on that stuff. So I left it in a drawer collecting dust for months. And then several weeks ago, I think it was maybe a week or two before Edgar came back, someone told me what that was. Or they mentioned feathers and something related, and I said, hey, does it look like this? They said yes. And then I got more information on kind of what that was, and I know what it is. Edgar wants it, and that was how when I was checking on him that day, that your phone was left in my shit, I just wanted to see if he had his memory, and I figured the way to jog it would be, because Fred's stuck in purgatory, to ask him if he wants a feather. And you know, just use that as the test to see, right? Like if he remembered or not, and it was clear he did. So I said, okay, job done, and left. He does want it. I have no use for it. I don't care about that stuff, really, genuinely. Like, I don't have anything to do with it. So I figured I would just give it to him, but at the same time, he keeps doing crazy shit, and I don't know if I want to just give it to him. But I don't know if you need any, like, leverage on him or something, or if this benefits you in any way, because it's clear to me that who he's involved with, and that is scary and not good. The only other piece of info relevant to this is that I did phone tap him a couple times while he was there, and his boss man did call him once and told him to spy on you or to try and get info. And Edgar didn't seem to have anything to offer up. He was just like, oh, okay, maybe. He didn't say much. So if he's in any way antagonizing you and this would help, I just wanted to give it to you. He's been calling me. He actually tried to call me right before you came here. And I didn't answer. I just wanted to leave that in your hands because really it just, I don't know, it has nothing to do with me.
Okay, I mean, truth be told, I don't really understand this fucking feather shit much at all, but I mean, fucking, any leverage I can hold on to, I'll take. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't even want it. I wasn't going to do anything with it. But the TLDR with those is he has all but one. And he needs one more to go open a portal, go into purgatory, maybe get Fred out. That's really it. So that is the key there. I'm sure some other people may have them, but they seem to be rare. I don't know. I don't know who even has any. But I figured I would just put it in your hands in case you need it, or it would help.
I mean, fuck it. I'll see. Maybe it'll come an advantage one day. I'm not sure, but
maybe. Yeah, probably a good thing to just keep in your back pocket. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else important. Realistically, when I was checking up on him in that house, almost everything was just him calling people and being friendly. I was checking to see if what he said to me that first day was true. He was saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a dinner in 2 days and they're gonna come in and kill everyone. So I was like, shit, let me see if anything's gonna happen with that. Nothing insane was said about anything to any of those other people. He just was sticking around for the most part. The only concern was him calling, you know, or getting called by, I should say, the Blue Man. And like I said, he was, hold on. I wrote down what he said. I want to make sure I don't paraphrase. Get my dossier out. Okay, on one call he said he saw you both outside, told him to stand away from you so you didn't hear. He said 2 things. He said, how's the plan? Anything you've learned or need to report? All Edgar said about you was that you were acting strange and not yourself. Blue Man says, I'm going to tell you something because you're a very trusted asset of the Faceless, is what he says. And then he says the trees are not to hear this, and from there the signal kind of got weird, so I wasn't really able to hear much of what was going on. At some point the signal kind of came back a bit more. I was able to hear them again. He says that the Faceless were the ones that got his house arrest extended, because I was confused. I thought he was going to be out the day you were in. Turns out they were involved in that. And then he said it's better that you're on the inside. Once you're out, don't think you're going to be taking any breaks. That's what he said to him.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I was thinking the plan before that Edgar was telling me was that guy was going to, like, if Edgar couldn't get broken out on the last day, then he was going to come in and kill everyone. That's what Edgar said. I don't know. I took it with a grain of salt. But that phone call that I heard was that.
Likely going to happen, actually, yeah.
I think so. That's why I was there when that dinner party happened. Edgar actually asked me to be the sushi chef for it because he wanted his plan was cooked and he wanted me to, like, serve him bad pufferfish or something, and like he would get ICU'd, and then in the hospital he wanted to somehow get out, which I didn't think was going to work. But I said, no, I'm not helping you with that shit. Very plainly. And then the day of, you know, I was just kind of like waiting around nearby, just making sure that, like, I didn't see anyone roll up, so I didn't have to, like, call anyone to come in and make sure that shit didn't happen, or, you know, whatever. I wasn't even sure that I could intervene. And he just calls me. He's like, hey, can you just come in and, like, say something at the table and walk out? And I said, fuck it, you know, whatever. I walk in. No one was guarding the door. The cops were all inside, completely, like just thumbs up their asses, doing nothing, you know, like not even guarding anything. So I just walk in and I just realized, like, they were just leaving the doors unlocked. So I don't know if that's just police sloppiness or if anyone else, like, left that door unlocked. I don't know how good they were with that or bad they were with that, but that was concerning. So I kind of felt like there was merit to it, that it might actually happen. Like, the doors were left open, everyone was inside, no one was watching, you know. So I just kind of, like, stayed out front, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. So that was good, but I don't know, I was nervous that whole day. And then there was a second call. I don't remember if this was the next day or the day after. Guy calls him again. He says, this was when your room was painted. He says something about the paint, and he wants Edgar to tell you about the paint colors, or like try to subtly point it out to you so you would get nervous about it or something, is how he's making it seem. And he said, let me read it. Lang sleeps in a message, every wall whispering something different. Mercy, fire, death. Referring to the colors of the wall. So he wanted Edgar to, like, feed you paranoia relating to that. He wanted to mention, like, oh, your bed is close to the wall that's painted black. That sort of thing. And then he ended it. He wanted him to talk to you about this and the colors because he wants you to know who's really 10 steps ahead. Meanwhile, that night, I got pictures of one of their agents taking pictures of the house the whole time. So that was, they're not 10 steps
Photos
ahead.
of that?
Hmm?
You have photos of that?
I do.
Jesus, okay.
I do. Just in case. I don't think there's any need to use them. And that's not the sort of thing I want to, like, I'm not going to put them on blast and go, haha, look what I have. Like that's crazy and puts a target on people. But I did take the pictures just to see, because the guy, you know, his neck was a little exposed. I could see a little bit of like a scar or a tattoo on his neck, stuff like that. I was just trying to keep noted in case I ever see anyone around like that. But that was it. And just for your knowledge, the people that had any access to anything, so the cameras that I was watching through were ones that Delver placed, and Opal had the codes for being able to check up on the house. Everything was on the right side of the house, so like where the bedrooms were, but not in the rooms. And then Delver himself, because he could have gotten the code, but I don't think he can operate one of those tablets, so he was not really able to watch. And then myself. And then as far as phone tapping, I just had access to the house next door, so I was able to sit in there and tap. And that was it. I don't think I saw anyone else snooping around. I don't think anyone else was like trying to. I don't think anyone had those codes or anything like that. Only other one I could think of is Windsong, but I really don't have any reason to think she was doing anything crazy. But the only thing I'll mention on that is she was asked, she was given an anonymous phone call with a voice that she described as garbled up, sounded kind of deep, a little scary, asking her to paint the walls those colors, is what she said. And that's it. That's it, really.
Fuck, all right. That's a lot of information, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I wanted to make sure that the shit Edgar mentioned day one wasn't going to happen, right? And obviously the dinner party, no one died, which is cool, but my guess was the whole time, either he was going to get you killed on purpose or he was going to fuck up and get you killed or something, because it sounded like on the phone, it doesn't sound like he's an asset because he loves them, obviously. It sounds like they're doing the thing that makes the most sense to me, which is just threatening him, right?
Yeah,
if he doesn't do these things, you know, his life is on the line.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of the vibe I got as well.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I still don't have any like real deep trust for him, but I think his motivations are very clear. It's just him protecting himself and his own.
Yeah.
And I think the only person he really cares about right now is Fred, and that's, you know, what the feather is for. Coincidentally, completely separate thing, but related to that. I was smoking on the pier 2 nights ago, and I hear a voice behind me, and I turn around, and it's TJ Walker's ghost. Have you heard anything about that?
I have not.
Okay, well, I'm not really one to believe in ghosts, but I guess now I do because I talked to one. And he was there, and he said he was just kind of like coming around. I've never met him before. I think in life I met him once maybe, but not even. And I took that as my opportunity to finally ask more about the feathers, how they work, everything, because who else would know? Because I did hear from Edgar that TJ was somehow involved before all this shit, before he went to purgatory. And TJ basically confirmed for me that when Edgar was in purgatory, so you have to use those feathers to get in, right? One has to be bloody, and you have the other white feathers. It opens a portal. You can go in. The problem is only one person could come out, which is why Fred's stuck there. He went in to get Edgar out, which is probably why Edgar feels so strongly for him. I don't think I've seen anyone that loyal for anyone, really. So,
yeah,
when you're inside, you have to collect 5 black feathers to kind of open it the other way and be able to leave. The thing is, and TJ was saying this is something that a lot of people don't know as much, is that only a ghost, or he said a person like me, like someone otherworldly or something, can actually grab those and use them. And he said as far as he knows right now, there is no one like that in there. So, if Edgar uses those and opens that and tries to get out, he may not even be able to, is the thing. He said something tangential that, like, whatever Edgar did to get out, TJ helped him with the feathers. He was the one that did that. Whatever Edgar did to get out, he sort of broke the way out in a way. He was very vague about it, but he was basically trying to tell me that, like, it's probably likely not going to work. It might. So that's just a other concern about it. Really, that's only a concern for Edgar, not really for us, but something to note that might actually not work. I don't know.
Fuck. I mean, it's just so much fucking information to try to soak up.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. It's honestly a lot of fucking eye-opening shit, to be honest. So that's good.
It's a lot. I'm just doing the thing I always do. I'm living my life and I'm listening. And, you know, if anything related to that comes up, I'll let you know. Oh my god, wait, there's another thing. There's another thing. Holy shit. Last night. I got an update last night. Edgar's been trying to get into the guild house, apparently. Because their orb is in there, which I've been in there like 2 times, okay? That orb just looked like one of those normal, like, ones you hang from the ceiling. Like a white light. And Edgar apparently kept talking about it. And I was like, okay, what does that have to do with anything? Apparently it changed to look purplish recently. I don't know, I haven't seen it, but allegedly it's purple now. And Edgar was saying that he could hear... There was an orb in Purgatory while he was there, and he could hear voices through it. So he thinks it's some, like, device or something? Communication? Something? I don't know. So Delver was telling me this because he knows that Edgar's, like, always trying to drag me into shit. And he was like, what do you think? What do you think on this? Like, should I let him? And I was like, honestly, do whatever you want, but if you let him in there and let him look at it, like, he's just gonna drag you into some shit, you know? So Delver was saying that they were in there yesterday, and like Edgar's been going in there the past couple of days, allegedly, to try and communicate or something. I don't know. So he just kind of info dumped on me last night and said, like, he's just been doing that. And last night they heard more voices. Delver said he couldn't hear too well what was being said or like what voice was saying what. And everything like lit on fire. But he said one thing that freaked me out. And he said, apparently the voice from the orb said something about Skipper. And I was like, what did it say about Skipper? And he said he doesn't know. But it said something about Skipper. And I asked, you know, what voice? He said he doesn't know. So that, I guess that's concerning. But, like, I don't know who said it or, like, what it said. That's the thing that I'm going to see if... I don't know if he actually did hear it and he's just not telling me. Or, like... Or if he actually doesn't know. Because he's saying the room went up in flames. I saw pictures on Twitter. I saw that there was a fire department there. So I know that's true. Like, I know that's true, but I don't know. So now, I don't know who else was in that room. And I don't want to be, like, nosy and poke into it. Because then that just puts me in it. But someone should probably try to figure out what the hell was said. Because that's not good. That's just not good. But I don't know.
I mean, I'll look into it.
Yeah.
It's just so much
I know.
weird shit. It's hard to keep up with all of it.
I know. Well, my house is right across from there, so like every time I wake up, I see shit. I did see Edgar's vehicle like parked in the street like 2 nights in a row when I woke up. So I'm just gonna keep track of like if they're going there or something. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
I'll let you know if anything else happens.
Gigi, be careful.
Yeah, I will. I'll try.
All right. Thanks for the phone and the feather. I appreciate it. All right.
No problem. Stay safe.
You as well.
Yep. He could not get out of there quicker. Just we were probably dragging into shit. Entire house burns down. Yeah, dude. Dude, he had nothing to say. He just went, okay, thank you. He said, okay, thank you. This is the thing, is, he's always like this whenever we info dump. Whenever we give him information, he always, like, goes, okay, and he needs to think. She doesn't resent him for that. She understands it. But, yeah, he always just says okay and leaves. And is like, okay, or yeah, let me think on this. And then there you go. And then, if there's any resolution, if he thinks anything about it or comes to any conclusions, she'll never know because he doesn't tell her. TLDR, that's what happens every time. It's very conflicted about Gigi, as you know. Thing is, she kind of doesn't know, and even IOC only know like some bits. It's very weird for her. I'll say we, like the royal, not the royal we, but like, wait, I'm supposed to go this way. Talking as me and Gigi. Basically, we don't know what he does and doesn't know. So we just tell him the information that we have as plainly as we can, as closely to like chronological order as we can. And then he goes, okay, he needs time to absorb, and he runs off with that information. That's it. That's her POV every single time. So then, you know, some situations like when he came to her and was like, are you working with the faceless? A while back when he called her up with Marty, she was like, what, where, what the, like, why would that ever happen? She was so confused. And she told him very plainly, like, no. Like, I wouldn't, and I don't. And then sometime later, people from the north are telling her that they were told directly to not trust her. And she was like, but I told him I'm not what? Right? Like, it was just very confusing for her, and that's kind of been how it's been. But she's also not the type to be like, I'm confused, therefore I'm gonna press him for answers. She's never been the type to, like, press him, because she feels like she's bothering him, and anytime she has pressed, it's made her look worse when she's, like he said, you're getting nosy, when she's like, but you go on, girl, give me nothing, you know, is kind of the thing so far. Right? So that's like, let's go look at the money stuff. That's always been confusing for her. Actually, we need gas. We need gas so fucking bad. But yeah, so I don't know if anyone's ever confused about like what her intentions are or whatever. I mean, she gets absolutely like no feedback from Lang typically, so. But she doesn't mind, because the whole reason she wants to do any of this is to be able to inform him. That's it. That's exactly what she did, was inform him. There you go. Right? That's really how it is. That's why you said before, Gigi never knows how to talk to Lang. It's not that she doesn't know how to talk to him, it's just like she doesn't know how to make like a better outcome come out of it. But she's also not trying to make a better outcome. She's just trying to give him the information she has plainly. Because, like, that sucks. If there's, like, a way to say it specifically to make a better outcome happen, and she has to, like, twist the facts, she doesn't want to do that. So she's just, like, telling him. Just communicating actionable info. Yeah, and she did the same thing. Oh my god, he was around. She did the same thing where, when she went into that house and told him, look, there are cameras in the house, and I can phone tap this place. She very plainly told him that. like if you're on the phone, I could probably, like, there's a chance I could hear it, so be careful. There are cameras in here. I'm not the only one who has access. Don't take me hostage. Please don't. Okay. You know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah. Yeah, so that's really, like, the easy thing for this character, would be for her to wipe her hands of it and be like, I'm not going to deal with him anymore. I'm not going to help him. But she doesn't have that in her to, like, see all of this in front of her, have shit, like, information just dropping on her, and then be like, let me not do that. Like, she's not going to... That feels like betrayal to her, honestly. Even if she kept it to herself that no one ever knew, that feels like betrayal to her, right? Like, not telling him this stuff. That's terrible. So she's not gonna do that. So she's kind of in a position where she has to tell him things.
Jesus Christ.
Interesting. Bubbles. Gigi's toxic trait is her loyalty to Lang. It's so toxic, yeah, because she really shouldn't be loyal to him. He's awful, but you know, all she knew in the city in the beginning was Tony Lang, the boys. So like, you know, her backstory is that she had to kill someone and run away from where she was, and that was the only landing pad she had. So you know. Anyway, now let's call Edgar back and let him know where the feather is, because he's been trying to call her about it for days. I keep seeing missed call text. Hey.
Chica, where you been?
I'm sorry, I wasn't even in town for a little bit. Or if I was, it was like super late at night, so I couldn't even, you know.
Okay, listen, I have to call you back, okay? I need to talk to you. Okay, I can call you back.
Okay, just let me know. He's gonna be like, give me the feather, and she's gonna be like, I don't have it. Check with Fling for him on that. Edgar gonna squeak out. Maybe. It's just another instance of Gigi messing with Edgar, because she just was pissed that basically, okay, Gigi just is pissed at Edgar. She doesn't have a deep hatred for him. She's just fucking pissed because he started trying to drag CJ into shit. And she told him, like, yeah, don't do that. And she told CJ, don't do that. And it kept happening. And she feels like a lot of this stuff with the Faceless centers around his involvement with a bunch of people around her. And the more he gets involved with people, the more this stuff becomes a concern for all of them. So she's just pissed at him. She's just mad. You know? So she's always, if she has an excuse to, like a way to mess with him, she will. Like, she doesn't want to wipe her hands of him because he'll just do it to the next person, right? Remember Rod telling Gigi about Lang at the beginning of 4.0? So many characters, that's something that a lot of people with the current storylines might not understand. So many characters told Gigi about, like, Lang lore early on when they saw that she was starting to work with him, because either they had worked with him and were worried that she would have a bad time, or, they just, like, were like, here's who you're dealing with, right? And she didn't care. She kept working with them anyway. She was like, I'm going to work with people that I want to work with. If I like working with somebody, I like working with somebody.
Go ahead, I'll wait.
All right, thank you.
Hi there, what can I get you?
Let me get 2 drinks, and, what do you have on the menu for food?
So we do have one main, which is a full English breakfast. We have several sides, either a croissant, a cinnamon roll, cream cheese bagel, or Turner's pink ring, which is a donut with strawberry glaze.
Can I get 3 donuts and a breakfast?
Okay, and for the drinks, sorry, what do you say you want to have?
Any drinks, any 2.
Something with caffeine or without?
With caffeine, I need it.
Ooh, how about an espresso or a nice latte, perhaps?
Let me get a latte.
I'll get you a latte. All right. 3 donuts, 2 lattes, and a breakfast on the register for you.
Thank you. Is this Tao? Oh, this is, what's his name's character then, right? Right?
We're out of boxes, so I have to put it in a plastic baggie for you.
Nah, it's all good. I'm gonna choke it down after this. Who cares?
That's fair.
That bag's going in the garbage.
Oh, if it's going in the garbage, that's good. Just don't throw it on the street.
Won't do. Thank
Do me
you.
a favor. Can you resubmit it, and I can do it right after I'm done?
Gloria, there goes Gigi. She's phase 1. We're in phase 2. Yeah, that was always the attitude. It kind of. That's like the one big strike against the guild in Gigi's head was always that like they always assumed that whatever happened to them was exactly what was going to happen to her, and she didn't think that, you know, it couldn't be the same. But in general, she just hated that they made that assumption, and that to the point where they're like telling her, you shouldn't even work with him. You should just join us. She was like, what? No. She's just like, no, like I'm gonna do what I want to do. We can get back on radio now. But yeah, she just felt like she didn't not believe them entirely. Like she understood that, you know, I hear what you're going through. I hear you. I see you. I hear what you went through. I get it. That's not deterring me though, right? Like she was just making it clear, like I'm still gonna do this, and they just kind of like had a hard time accepting that. Like they were doing about it so much, and she still feels like it was a good decision. So like, you know, she's like, I'm sure you went through that, but like, chill the fuck out, like, you know. And they were mostly pretty chill about it, but she just didn't want to hear it, you know.
Alright, that's it. Mine by the vault, so.
Especially from an RP standpoint. Yeah, exactly. That's what this is. Ah! Looked away for a second. But yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on just everything? Gigi has some other concerns, but she doesn't want to extra info dump him unless she gets like a real feeling that this stuff actually like is related. Like even telling him about this stuff with the feather might not even work. She was like, I really don't need to tell him this, but it could be information that he could use. What if he learns about a portion of that and he doesn't have her portion, so he can't put it together? She would rather, you know, just throw that at him. My thoughts are this shit is so funny when you watch multiple POVs. I'm sure it is, man. I'm sure it is. It's the 160 for Dom. From that convo with Lang, does Gigi have doubts that Delver lied or is hiding info from her? She's never believed that anyone would tell her the full truth always, to be honest. She doesn't have that assumption about, like, any friends. Okay, 228, 750s. You know? Like, that's not a safe thing to assume. That's just something that, like, it's stupid to assume that someone who's, like, not in the same, who's in a different crew would do that. She thinks there's a high chance Delver will tell her truths and things, but she does feel that he would, like, you know, omit stuff, right? Like, specifically leave something out. He would do the thing that everyone does, which is, if this isn't need to know for this person, then I just won't tell them. And she does know that anyone who's in another crew is always going to prioritize their crew over a friend, right? I rarely think. Everything's always related one way or another. That's the problem, is she's gotten mildly involved with a couple storylines, like mostly as a side character, and then the problem is that they're converging. So when you have to tell one person about one thing, they already are like in 3 things, you know? You know what I mean? So it's just, it's tough. Would you kill people in the guild if Lang asks? Gigi would kill anyone if she needs to kill someone. That's like, she just has never been tasked with it. Let's just patrol Cypress for a little bit and just take stock of who's around and what's going on. I mean, she has a lot of friends, but like, if one of those friends does something and it warrants an action, she's not gonna be like, ooh, I can't take that action because that's my friend. Like, she was upset about the Ilias stuff because she felt like that didn't need to happen the way it did. But if they asked her to do it herself and they were like, yeah, that we need to blood him out, she would have done it. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. He's gonna retain info he finds interesting, but you never know what that'll be in the moment, so shocking info looks to be the only option. Yeah, I mean, she worked with him for how long? She knows how this works. And don't forget, like, in the first 5 months, I would say, 5, 6, 7 months of this crew, basically from the moment we joined through then, it was Gigi and Lang running NA. That was it. It was just Gigi and Lang running NA. The other guys were present, but they were like on the block selling or doing something like that, and she and him were doing heist crew, figuring out shit around the city, information sharing. Like, she was a close confidant, and she knows that. So she knows that if she leaves a ton of shit out right now, thinking, oh, he won't absorb much, let me keep it light, that's bad. If she shotguns everything, he's gonna forget a bunch of it, that's bad. Like, you can't win, so she's just gonna at least do the shotgunning info approach, because then, you know, she feels like she's laid it out for him. It'd be easy to kill the guild in their sleep. Well, they're not around. That's the thing, too, is like, I'm sure, like obviously I'm OOC friends with those people, but their characters haven't been around. The only two that Gigi has really seen a lot of in the past even 6 months has been Delver and somewhat Bjorn. And Delver is a character who joined the guild later compared to a lot of others. Oh, let me check if the shop is still here. I think I might need keys. Delver joined later, so he wasn't actually involved in some of the deeper stuff. So he doesn't feel the same way about Lang that like some of the others do. You know, because like they were more long-term in it with like the nerds and stuff, and Delver kind of, you know. Yeah, we occasionally see Alex, occasionally see Eve. Oh my god, which one was it? Was it you? Breaks into the storefront. Government is in control of this property. If there's one where I have the key, or the old key. Which one was it? Why am I forgetting? Am I crazy? Am I nuts? I need the key. Blue Man is afraid of Gigi? That's an interaction like no one has really like seen. I don't know how he's interacted with other characters, but have there been, like, you don't have to answer this, but the question in my mind is, have there been other characters where Blue Man has gone up to them, talked to them at length, but then not asked them to do a job or contacted them again because he was like out aura'd? Because that's what happened. Not saying it couldn't happen, but like, that was what happened. Yeah, aura farmed him. He asked her the question, is there anyone that you, in this city, that you care about enough that you wouldn't kill? And she was like, there can always be a reason to kill anyone. Which is true, that's just logical, she just believes that. She's like, there could always be a reason to kill anyone. And he slashed me, like, he did like slash me, jaw clenches. He did that. and then walked away from her. And never contacted her. You know what I mean? I think it was probably a realization that he likely would not be able to control her, like she would not be some good asset for him or anything like that. I don't know what to do. What are they up to? I want to do like Cypress or some shit. I want to get some fucking bit. The man has interacted with everyone, I believe. Yeah, every character in the city. I should check on the armory. I was hearing all the info you'd collected, holy moly. That wasn't everything, that was just the relevant stuff. You want me to read out the other shit? For chat? I think what I'll do is I'll make a little dossier of all the small details and then just hand it over, probably to Lang. Be like, hey, here's all the stuff and me writing down. So what I was doing is I was phone tapping and I was like all tapped out, like writing out what I could hear him saying. Okay, let me see. So the meta-guarded phone call that happened between Peppa, I mentioned this the other day. When I said to Lang, like, oh yeah, the signal got bad, that was because they were meta-guarding, so I actually just, like, stopped using the item. Basically, I heard the person playing Faceless say even the trees shouldn't hear, and I took that as, oh, if someone said this to me, I would meta-guard. So I went and opened Peppo's POV real quick to see if he was muting it, and he did, so I put the device down and RP'd it as, oh my god, the signal got so weird, that's so crazy. Okay, this isn't literally everything, but this is a lot of shit. Edgar calls. So Tally, a lot to hit on her, they were just being friendly a lot. Arthur, seemingly just friends, was with Tally, question mark. Oshira, to get her to come visit. Eliana talked a lot about Aaliyah, said she was trying to get him to tell her why he did what he did, and he was pissed. Benny, one of Jay's guys, Omar, kidnapped Edgar, tried to take him to the airport and tried to kill him at one point. They kicked him out. That's something that he was on the phone with Benny and told him that. Some guy named Yim. Dude says, hello, sir, and says Oshira is properly on board. Matt Colby checked on him a few times, was asking how Lang's state was while calling Edgar. Jenny Hall, just small calls. She came to visit quite a bit. Cuddles, she called Edgar, wanted to read his fortune, and came over for tarot. Some girl, don't know the name, it was just a voice on the phone, but I heard Edgar talking to some girl. She mentions Grace was hurt by Cypress. It was a lifer. Grace was hurt by Cypress. She was like shot and chopped, and he asks how Matt's doing, and then he asks her to have Matt call him if she sees him. There's some stuff heard on cams. A lot of it I'm just gonna kind of like cut out from Gigi's memory, like not use it in RP. Like IOOC could hear some stuff on the cams, but I felt like because there was, you know, there were certain walls and things, like I didn't want to use all of it, you know what I mean? So there's some stuff that she heard, and some stuff that she really didn't. Most stuff she didn't through the cams. I could hear when, like, Lang was yelling at CJ. I could, like, hear some of that. And then... Other. Gigi went in and told Lang there were cams, that she could hear stuff, and she could hear phone calls to warn him in case he was going to say anything crazy. Edgar tried to get her to help him escape the house. She said no. We already talked about that. Delver... When he took calls in there, he only took calls from Winsong to talk about construction. She didn't hear him take any other calls in there. She did phone tap Delver too. She, you know, people who showed up a bit, but maybe didn't hear much. Wayne Freeman, Oshira, a bunch of cops, Jay, Benny, Tally, Silas, the lawyer, Barrick. CJ was bringing Lang wood for his work in the back, so we saw her go in. At some point, Tony came over. CJ and Lang were arguing. Could hear Lang's yelling on the cam a little bit, but didn't try to listen. Delver updates. He wasn't really watching the cams. He was just really concerned about his house being watched by the Faceless, based off of, like, clues that Edgar kind of dropped to him. So he was just trying to ask Gigi, like, is the house in danger? And she was like, I just want to know if Lang's in danger. So he was like, okay, I'm placing Cam in there. Here's a code. And here's access to the next door house. And so that way she could phone tap and check on if Edgar was going to, like, order a hit, basically. You know? Then faceless related calls. Yeah, here's my notes. Blue Man says he sees them both outside, meaning Edgar and Lang. Tells Edgar to stand away from Lang so he doesn't hear. Says 2 things. I read this out already. Edgar on that call told Faceless about his court case, the confession note of his murders. Oh, this is a detail that we could add if we give a dossier. Robin and Oshira were working for Edgar, allegedly, according to this call. Oshira openly, Robin in secret to get him to get him to not have a death penalty. He says working for him to the Faceless guy, but it sounds like they're just trying to, like, help him with this court case. So I don't know. The way he said it was so sus, but I think it was literally just referring to, like, court. Faceless said, yeah, they extended his house arrest, say it's better you're on the inside. Once you're out, don't think you're going to be taking any breaks, and that things are just beginning. Another call, Edgar asks about the paint in the room. Blue Man explains blue, red, black don't need explaining, references the cards. Wants him to stir Lang about the paint colors. So, like, Lang gets paranoid and knows who's really 10 steps ahead, according to him. There was also, I will say this OOC, there was also Talon mentioned on a call. That was definitely a thing of, like, Faceless versus Talon kind of mentioned. But it was, like, something that I think I didn't want to use too much in character. Like, no detail. No detail, because the signal was weird. It was, like, I think it was, like, part medical. I don't remember. My notes don't say. I'm trying to recall. But it was just one of those things. I decided that all she was going to take from it was mentioned. It was mentioned, and that's all. The word. But she didn't think much of it. That is how I'm going to play that in character. Because, again, I'm trying to respect when people are trying to, like, metaguard, or I think if she hears too much, I don't want to ruin someone's RP because she just knows everything. Then again, like, if you're doing everything on phone call, like, the mechanics exist in the server, but I'm not going to be that guy. And then she talks to Delver. I updated the other day, but this was a Delver Gigi talk about this stuff recently. They were talking because they were both monitoring Edgar, so they've only been sharing info because they're both talking about, like, Edgar and that house, and if it's going to cause problems, and, you know, whatever. And Gigi basically told Delver, like, look, I know Edgar calls you a lot because of the house and all these things. If he says anything that's going to put, like, Lang in danger, or any of my people, I want to know. And that's why he was telling her about the orb. You know, because, like, Edgar's, like, really intent on it, so anything he's doing that's weird, he's just letting Gigi know. Delver noted during this conversation that, like, CJ had been acting weird and showing up, like, after Gigi was gone and in bed. She picked up the cane Lang was working on, was yelling and talking to a bird, a crow, and Gigi asked him if it was, like, the Norman bird, like, was it a raven? And Delver was like, no, it was just a smaller bird. And she, like, explained, she's like, there's a raven with red eyes, it was not that. And he was like, no. And then, so Delver knows that Gigi knows the word Talon because what I was saying earlier when the guild lore dumped on her about Lang a bit because they were worried about her working with him, someone mentioned it. And they didn't tell her details about it. They didn't tell her the nature of it. Ooh, I might want to take one of those 91s. They didn't tell the nature. Did Gigi actually say CJ was Talon, or is that false meta? That's false meta. That didn't happen. Actually, a couple mods reported to me a few things that people have been saying online that are completely false meta. Gigi did not say CJ was Talon. She did not say that. No. This is how the conversation went. Context. Talon has been brought up to her a very long time ago because when the guild was warning her about working with Lang, they were like, oh yeah, you know, he kills people around them and stuff like that. Remember when he tried to, like, kill Lando or something? And she was like, what the fuck did Lando do? And they were like, yeah, he basically told secrets about, like, a group that he shouldn't have spilled, like, details of. They didn't say, like, you can't mention it or anything like that. They just said, like, you can't tell these details. So I have lockpicks, I have 2. I want to see this. So then I don't know if it was Lando or who, like one of the characters that was standing around was like, oh yeah, when he talked about talent. So that was said like over a year ago, right? Who even is Lando's Gigi now? Barely. She met him like a year ago. Over. But yeah, that's the context that she had, right? All she knew was like some guy told like internal secrets of it or details or something, and then like tried to almost got whacked for it or did get whacked for it. There you go. That's the extent. So she was like, oh, that makes sense actually that that this person got in trouble, right? So then when they're talking about this stuff Gigi Delver the other night, this is the conversation goes. Gigi and Delver are talking about this stuff. It's actually, I shouldn't say Gigi. Delver's talking about it, and he's updating her on what he's seen while she was asleep, right? Talks about the cane. He says, yeah, it's got like a bird. Couldn't tell if it was a raven or a crow. It looks like a dark black like bird carved on it. And then it was weird because just after that, CJ, when she was there, was like screaming at a crow and talking to it. And Gigi was like, that's crazy. She's like, birds, huh? Lamau. You know, like, what a coincidence. Gigi wasn't trying to point anything out. And Delver's like, yeah, well, I mean, it is maybe, I don't know, like, related. Like, if you're, he was like, if you're overcooking, you know, if you want to get crazy with it, you could. And, talent does get brought up. The word. And Gigi was like, remind me of what that is again? like, remind me of that again? And he was like, that's that thing with Lando where he tried to kill him for saying stuff. And she was just like, oh. And he was like, yeah. And she was like, well, then that would have to mean that it's like CJ and probably not. Like, let's not talk about it. And he was like, yeah. That was what was said. Like, that's what was said. It was not like, no one, like, and Gigi did hear something on the phone, but she was just like, oh, probably not, you know? But, like, no one ran up to anyone else and was like, oh my god, I heard about this. like, whatever meta you've heard about that is completely fake. That literally didn't happen. So, that was weird. I did say one thing to him that we messaged each other about and retconned, so that did not happen. But I don't think he brought that up. I don't know, I didn't watch any clips. I don't think he brought that up, but I said one thing to him and we retconned it because I was like, you know what, I don't like how I obtained that info. Because it was me, like, hearing the camera with people talking outside, and I was like, I don't think I should take anything that was heard, like, through the wall and really use it. So, like, when Gigi heard Lang yelling at CJ outside, she didn't hear what he said, she just heard that he was yelling. That's how I'm RPing that, right? So I told him one detail of that and then went, nah, and typed a message on Discord and was like, hey, can we retcon this detail? Because I think, like, I don't like that. And he was like, okay. So that's the only thing. And then, yeah. That's it. And then the orb shit. The orb shit. I don't have the orb shit really written down. Basically, okay, so then TLDR last night, he updates her that, like, past couple days, he did tell her before Edgar had ever gone into their house that he, like, really wanted to go into their house to see the orb, and Gigi was like, isn't that ball of light in your room? And both of them were like, yeah, what does that have to do with anything? Lamau? So then, the next couple days, it sounds like Delver let him in a couple times, got all this context, and, he updates Gigi last night on it, finally. Cool, whatever, no big deal on my end. Okay. Like, sorry, you can't see it. I said, question, should I tell him that the thing is with you or keep that to myself in case he asks? Which is like Edgar knowing about the feather. And Lang says, I'm cool with whatever, no big deal on my end. So we can tell Edgar about the feather then. We're just gonna let him know that, Lang has it. If he asks. But yeah, so Delver's like, oh, okay, so they actually did, do this. Oh, I'm gonna check. I have a camera looking at my house now because I'm worried that they're gonna keep going there. So TLDR, he what did he even do? He went in there and was like trying to commune with Fred several times. There's a Glendale. Oh, that's Max. Okay, there's Max. He was trying to commune with Fred through the orb several days in a row, and then it went really bad yesterday apparently, and like there were pictures on Twitter that were just like everything was on flames, and it was terrible, and it was awful. So Gigi was like, well, what was up with the orb? And Delver was like, this is why I wanted to tell you, because couldn't really make it out. The voice was kind of like cooked and couldn't tell who was saying it, but someone said something about Skipper, and she was like, what? Delver didn't say that it was like concerning, and he didn't say that the voice sounded any which way. He was just like, yeah, couldn't tell who was saying it, but someone said something about Skipper. Oh my god, there he is. There he is. This means Delver's 100% going to see Max's Glendale out there. Oh. It's kind of why we chose to bring them in too, is partially because they're gonna know. Anyway, better to bring them into the operation than to, you know. This camera's on the Willie's wall, by the way. I went up here and placed it. Spy on Delver. But yeah. So really what she told Lang there is all she really knows, like, about the orb thing. You know what? I'm gonna call it a boost. This is Eric Trigg. Regards, Eric Trigg. Okay. Oh, you know what? Is Tony around today? We were gonna do some shit. You around today? Did I miss you explaining why Gigi didn't mention Talon to Lang? Because she has no reason to believe that it's involved here. Or that, that's not the right way to say it. It's because that's his thing, and she's aware that someone was trying to be killed in the past, whatever. She knows Edgar was talking to him a lot, and that they were kind of spilling their secrets to each other. She didn't listen to a lot of specifics, but they were spilling, like, everything to each other. And she was like, basically, she knows he knows, and she's not worried about it. She will probably mention it at some point when there's relevance. But it's sort of like, she's basically thinking nothing of it because she doesn't know what it is. And she thinks that it is just the Faceless yet again trying to just get at Lang. Right? They're just looking into any old shit about him and trying to bring it up. Like they were telling Edgar, oh, stir him about the paint colors on the wall. So in her mind, it's very likely that it's like, oh, mention all his old shit to him. Stir him about this, right? Like, none of it seems relevant because the way the guild described it to her was, it's in the past. It's not a thing anymore. You know? So if it is relevant, if anything is new with that, she doesn't know that. The only thing that was mused about by Delver was just like, haha, birds. And she was like, oh, haha, birds. You know what I mean? But that gives her absolutely no reason to believe that that's actually like a current thing or real at this moment, you know? Yeah, that's really it. I want to see Kitty and Octo. I don't know if they're around. So like if something was presented to her that made her think like, oh my god, that's actually like a current thing, then maybe she would. But she thinks it's like dead and in the past and old because, yeah, exactly what you said, Prongs. Like, basically when the guild was telling her a bunch of stuff that people that she worked with did in the past, whatever, It all sounded like it was said and done. Like those chapters were closed. And that was it. Yeah, we won't worry about this right now. What's everyone up to? I don't know if any of them are down here. But yeah, the guild, anything they were talking about was because they seemed to think it was like never coming back up. Like for real, you know? So, she's under that same impression because that's how it was presented to her. Like, why would she worry about it? Alright, people around them are on radio. Yet I don't know where they are. Ready? What's everyone up to? We post on Twitter. That's the way. How many cameras are you using right now? Is the one at your house still there? No, that's the only camera I have. Oh, EMS. What is going on? What is that? Okay. I'll do driving practice. I want to see if anyone's putting braces or something. That's kind of why I want to boost. I just want to like drive around. I'm just feeling driving around right now. Piece of practice. $0 buy-in. Oh. Oh, whoops, we have to mark it up. We have to mark it up. Anyway, I hope that illuminates stuff for you guys. Sorry, the problem is too, like, I'm trying to remember stuff that was said over a year ago. So I'm sitting here trying to speak carefully because I'm trying to not get it wrong. But I genuinely can't remember, and the problem is not everything is in a VOD. We've played so much off stream, myself and then my friends with me as well. So I'm like, fuck, what exactly was even said? So I usually err on the side of caution and make it like, oh, she doesn't remember much, just this was mentioned. Like, that's kind of what we default to. If I can't remember, that's the safest, instead of being like, oh, it's this, but then what if we get it wrong, you know? So, I'm trying to remember so much old shit. You see, the amount of sheer coincidences and happenstances that happen in GG is incredible. Gosh, it's kind of insane. At the same time, you know, early on she befriended a bunch of people that used to work for Lang and then had issues with various things that were going on. So, like, it's kind of a no-brainer that one day something would get brought up, right? Something at some point. Especially guild hangouts. Yeah, I usually was like, I was off stream, but then I did my streams for GTA, and then I got off after like 8 hours of GTA because I would stream pretty long. Then I'd eat food, do some tasks, and if my tasks were done, I would get back on. I'd be on late night, and not all of them would stream all the time. So, like, you know, what can you do? What can you do? That was Gigi's night crew, kind of, sort of. The answers. I got some work DMs. What's going on in this town? Too much, dude. Too fucking much.
Hey, Leon.
Wait. Was that her voice? Is it Night Leon? Nostra, I don't even know either. It's so intertwined, and I'm just trying to focus on whatever's in front of my character, but there's so fucking much. I want to see if any of them want to, like, race a little. Just college. I just want to do a little driving practice for myself. I'm trying to make sure I get some energy.
Hello.
Hey, what is everyone up to right now?
I'm trying to chop my fucking assassination target.
Ooh, wait, who do you have?
Got Misha.
Oh, shit. Okay, do you want help with that?
Very
Mine's...
difficult.
I got, Tony from Project R.
Tony Corleone?
No, not Tony, the other Tony. Tony 2. Tony Morano.
Tony 2. There can only be one Tony. We gotta kill
That's
him.
what I'm saying. I have to kill him. I have to.
You have to assassinate him now.
Yeah. Thing is, I tried the other day. I was behind him. I was like, you know, kind of like in the stance. I was ready, and I ended up just punching him. So now he knows. So I was trying to see if our Tony 1 is around, but I don't think he is, because he was gonna help me set him up. I can help you with Misha though. What are you doing now? Where are you?
I'm in Cypress. I'm just gonna hand something off to somebody else. Yeah. I need some help with this because I just went over. Okay, so my car broke down. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, it's me.
Alright.
Go to the stables.
Car broke down.
So my car broke down, right? And I was on my way to go like ask him to repair my shit because he's a mechanic.
Right.
And then my car broke down. I don't know what the fuck happened. Houdini took my fucking car, and then
Oh shit.
you know I had to run my ass all the way over there. This motherfucker's got like 12 cars on the beach. His whole gang is there. I walk up to him, super awkward. Everything's like decorated on the beach as well. Thanks, Andy. And you know, I'm like awkwardly like, hey, yeah, you know, nice place you got here, you know.
Right. His little convenience store is actually nice though, like the gas station.
Yeah. Yo.
Are you busy right now?
Yeah.
Not really, no. So.
Oh, we're about to think they're doing a job and need some people from the south. Help us out. You interested?
Ooh. Shit, I'm planning with Gigi right now to go chop a motherfucker because you know, assassination and whatnot. But we do have some people down here if you want to take them.
Yeah, who's around? Because I got Apple so far. Can you shoot more?
We have Leon. We got Andy. We got Yaya. Is Apple in the car?
No.
Whichever you can do.
All right. Okay. We'll grab him. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, what job are you gonna do?
Jewelry.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but it might get bloody because there's another crew trying to hit it right now. So.
Is it Chaos Legion?
Nah, J Hop's crew.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, motherfuckers.
We need to kill a Chaos Legion guy.
Call the guys.
All right, we'll do.
All right, see you, brother.
See ya.
Hey, Zeke.
I love this fucking van. It's so ugly.
I'm gonna go.
Tony wants to go to the desert for a rave.
Chop a motherfucker.
Oh, he did tell me about that. He did tell me about that. That's right.
Yeah, go with them for sure, and grab Leon.
Leon went to bed. He might
Grab
not
Leon and
have-
Yaya.
Yeah, dude, the vibes on this thing are crazy.
That's it. Yeah, so this guy's down there on the beach with his whole gang, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like awkwardly talking to him, like, yeah, hey, you know, because our relationship with Chaos is kind of fucked right now too, so it's like super fucking awkward. I'm like, yeah, nice place you got
Hey, who's
here.
around?
Hey, by the way, you guys need anything? You guys, you know, you guys all good? Like, you know, you guys need any guns, whatever? He's like, no, all good. Like super short answers as well. Like this guy's not talking to me. Like, he's just fucking straight to the point. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. And then, you know, he turns around several times, and I was about to fucking do it, but I started coughing.
Fuck.
So unlucky, man.
That's the thing. I've several times seen people like running from cops and then they just start like coughing.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
It's cooked. I'm trying so hard to not get that damn plague because I just don't want to deal with it.
So then, like, he I don't know, he like, I think he knows.
Yeah, he probably does know.
He's got his back against like one of the couches on the beach, and he's just like not turning around. He's not moving. I'm like, yo, hey, can you actually give me a ride to my car.
Right.
And he's like, yeah, I got you. Calls one of his boys over, and it's wraps. I can't do anything.
We gotta set something up then. We gotta get like creative with it. You know what I was thinking? I really wanted to do a thing that we could maybe use for this. I was gonna do it with Kitty Knock though. We were gonna do something that they used to do where we get a limo, we call up 2 people, we set them up on a blind date, right? We get like a driver, we drive them out to somewhere, someone's the waiter, set up a whole thing. But now I'm thinking, what if we do that, but it's a setup to chop somebody? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but these guys are like super paranoid.
Fuck.
Like, I'm paranoid, you know?
Right. We gotta stake them out. Where does he live? What does he
So
do?
I think the best thing to do is probably just call him up and be like, I need to repair my car. But then he's probably gonna send one of his boys, you know? I don't know.
Right,
so
right.
hard. Or the other one was, I was thinking of calling up like the clowns, right? That's just a good friend. And tell her like, I'll give you a portion of the fucking prize money if I win, but help me set this guy up. Invite him to a gang meeting. He shows up. I'm in my trash bag outfit. And I just pop out of nowhere and chop the motherfucker.
There you go. I think
You know what I
that
mean?
one's pretty good, yeah. I gotta like practice my chops. I'm not used to chopping people. Maybe I should like make the associates line up and like I practice chopping.
Hey, that might be genius. Hey, let me practice chop on you. Boom.
Exactly. Maybe.
So how do we set this guy up?
The car thing is good, but yeah, he's gonna send one of his boys.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the clowns are really good in.
Right? And it's like a gang meeting, so the leader has to be there. Like, he has to go, you know? Can't send his lackeys.
Yeah.
Because then if you pick him up in a limo...
You know what we can do? We if you need to convince the clowns and they're having a hard time, you could tell them one-time offer. I sell them like a really good rifle. I give you a rifle at like an okay price, not the higher price that we're gonna sell them at. And one of the ones that's like exclusive, like no one's selling right now. You can sell it to them. If you need convincing for them, if.
See, the thing is, I asked him, like, you guys got guns? This guy immediately pulls out, like, this gun that I've never seen before. Like, this fucking Terminator-looking gun.
Oh, my God.
So I'm sure they're strapped. Like, these guys don't want that.
Right.
Nah, the best way is going to set them up with, it's got to be with, like, clowns.
Probably. I mean, we could go, like, full disguise, right? See other options. Go full disguise and just go around Sandy. And just, like, find something to do. Find a reason to be there.
Yeah.
I think we need, like, neutral people, though, yeah. Because if they're, like, being weird with Cypress, then I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So this Tony guy. I think the solution for mine is definitely the clowns, but this Tony guy, I could probably go down there right now and distract him, but you got to get him like in the disguise or something.
Yeah, he's a Project R mechanic, and I called him. The way I did it was to have him fix my car. I did exactly that strat. I was like, go fix my car. He was doing it. I get behind him. I go to chop him. Boom, punch him. He starts laughing. He's like, oh, I see. And I was like, yeah, I'll see you out there. There you go. So now he knows.
He was repairing.
Yeah, let's see.
Maybe it's because he was like repairing, and then maybe like he wasn't standing up.
No, I definitely had my chance. He turned a little. I was like a little far. It just, a little flick of the wrist didn't quite work.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's not down here. Sometimes he does just hang around there, but.
I could call him for a repair. Want to try it again?
Maybe I should put a disguise on.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I got that disguise from when we fucking tried to kill Barrett. Oh, I wanted to tell you, by the way. Holy shit, I was so sad. So, Jason's property, the one that she uses in Polito for moonshine pushing.
Yeah.
the building right next to it, so it's like right next to the clothing store, the bigger of those warehouses, the Marshalls own it now. So I've
No
seen
way.
Barrett up there. The Marshalls own it. So that's why our pushers haven't been using that. They're just using their cars, and honestly, it's working out just fine. But, like, that sucks. And that means that they're like 2 blocks from where my house in Polito is. So, like, I sometimes wake up after storm, and I'm up for a bit. I wake up, I come out of there, I stretch a little, I get in my car, I'm like, oh, let's see what's ready for us today. I roll out, and 1 block away, I see a Marshall. It's just, I hate it.
That fucking sucks.
I hate it. They keep hanging out up there.
So what should we sell the property or what?
I mean, it's Jason's. It's hers privately, and she set it up to look like a speakeasy, like a bar. I had someone else who could have, like, bought it. We could have sold it off, too. That would have been good, but now knowing that the Marshalls are there, I don't know if they're gonna want it. They're aware.
Is it Tony Parker?
Tony Morono.
Oh, he might not be around.
Ooh, maybe he went to bed.
Yeah, he's not on the lemon list anymore.
Damn. Maybe I don't need a disguise then. Look, it's me. I'm Apple, but a girl.
Yeah, you're Peach or some shit.
Peach with white hair. I don't need it then.
We know you're
fuck it if
Pineapple.
he's not around. Yeah, Peach, but she's evil. I really want to mess with Trigg and Moss again. I did that with CJ a while back. She hasn't been dealing with them recently, but, like, we were trying to set them up. Because they're like a thing, but they don't know they're a thing, right? So we did that whole thing, set up the church, made it so that they went on a scavenger hunt. They get to the end of it. There's a sign that says, Moss, will you marry me? Regards, Eric Trigg. And the guy, we were watching on cameras. CJ and I were on the phone, giggling, kicking our feet and shit. They were sitting there, stun locked. He sat there for like 20 minutes just going, and he had nothing to say. He was truly like nothing came out of him, so he was just sitting there. It was so fucked. But if that guy's like coming down to Cypress and shit, and we want to get creative in messing with him, we should just keep doing that. I was thinking of setting them up for a movie date at the theater and like playing something really romantic. Leaving like a note being like, I murdered someone in this theater. Come clean it up. And then they get there and it's like, you know, fireplace crackling, you know?
Some romantic shit.
Yeah, exactly,
Oh, man,
exactly.
So awkward.
Hallmark movie on the TV. It could be good. Misha is around, right? I think I just checked.
I'm gonna call Tessa again.
Yeah. Who's friends with Misha?
So one of the clowns asked me for some moonshine, so I got a crate in the back. A shit crate, so I'm just gonna give it to her.
Yeah. Fifi Fambino. Should get Apple to dress as a girl more. He hasn't done it in a bit. He was a baddie.
I got your crate.
Fucking love
Yeah?
Mooch. It's a shame
What do
Gigi
you want
didn't get Fifi done. Yeah, I really wanted to get Fifi.
Great, where you want it? Want me to take it to the
We had a
front
good
house?
experience, a good opportunity for it, but then I fucking head popped, dude.
Okay, all right.
At the worst moment.
Yep. Oh, she's busy now. Fuck.
Man, okay. Fuck. What do we do? Oh my god, what if we leave cryptic notes? Like, Misha, we're watching you, and stuff like that, and slow burn it? Leave it for him to find, and then like make a riddle that leaves somewhere. leads just to a specific spot.
You think he'd fall for something like that? I feel like this guy's like super
Is he?
paranoid. Like, I don't think this guy like budges for shit like that. He's like
Shit. Okay. Okay.
empty. He's like an empty soul.
He's a husk. He's just a husk.
Yeah, he's just he's like, I don't know, just very quiet.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the thing is, like, we have until today, I think, to chop motherfuckers if you don't have an elimination yet.
Oh, right. Yeah, they call you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get out because of that, because Tony, he's been around earlier, and he used to be around late a lot, and now he hasn't been, so I haven't been able to even like try to track him down late at night. I had Fifi before that, and I almost got her.
God.
I asked if Shang could set her up. That's her son, you know. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna hang out with you. We'll just roll around, because she hangs out with the ADMC late at night, because Edbert's there, you know, and they boost and shit. So I was like, I'm just gonna roll around with you, Shang, and like just take me through the block a couple times, and then like, you know, see if Fifi's there, and if she is, like, I'm gonna get her. And he's like, all right. So we were chilling. Everything was fine. Everything was great. I'm marinating her. I'm acting like I'm not gonna chop or whatever. And then I head pop, and she leaves while I head pop. So I just wake back up, and I'm like, man, fuck.
No way.
It was so good. I was about to get her, but oh well. Oh well. I wanted to set up I was thinking about this event, right? And I was talking to Jason about another event idea I had for the court center, where we do like a hitman event. And the idea is I host like a soiree kind of thing, and I hand all these different people a piece of paper with a role that they have, almost like Clue, where
okay, yeah.
you've got a role, and everyone has these little tasks that they have to do. And by the end of the night, you know, put a 30-minute or hour timer on it. By the end of the night, you see who has what things in their pockets, like who completed their task. So some people are trying to assassinate some people are trying to protect some people need to pass certain notes through a chain of people, some people need to do a certain thing at a certain time. Yeah, like just give everyone a little role and see how many of them can complete their task. And then have some of them, you know, their role is to find out what other people are doing, shit like that. Like intercept a handoff between these two people, stuff like that. I thought it'd be really, really, really fun. And then at the end, we see who figured out what. So we could do that. That's a lot of planning, though. So that's idea one. And then idea two was I run another Humans vs. Zombies event. I could do one in the court center. Is that a bike cop? Oh my god. I want one of those two-seaters so bad. Hey!
Hello!
Looking good.
Thank you. Police duty, please. Coming through. God damn. Coming through.
Yeah, keep pedaling. I want one of those two-seaters so bad. I want to patrol Cypress line.
Hey, can we get one of those bikes?
You want a race?
I want a two-seater.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight.
That's
I'm
cool.
gonna be transporting some people on this. Come on, now. Oh, shit. Light the sirens. Come on.
Hey, careful. You keep going too fucking far that way, you're gonna get shot.
Shot? Why?
Yeah, that's Cypress territory. You don't go down there, my man.
Where, down here?
Yeah, straight. You
Who the hell are you saying that to, son?
Oh, shit.
I saw on the bicycle. Oh my god. I gotta figure out one of the rifles, okay, is the compact rifle. I think you can use that on bikes. I think. So I gotta test that, and if so, I gotta give one to Speedy. Or I patrol Cypress on a bicycle. Yes, the compact rifle, I think. I'm pretty sure you can use it on a bike, so I gotta test it.
You gotta show me all these fucking guns. I need to see these. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you could ask, I gave Apple the four that we're gonna be selling. I gave him one of each. So he has those now. He has those 4. And then I got another 4 that I'm giving to a different set of middlemen to go and sell. And then I have another 4 that I'm gonna keep to just myself to sell, because those are like the super heavy ones, and that's gonna be a bit more limited.
How many variants are there? That's already 12 that. right?
Hold on, let me get the list. Let me get the list.
Yeah.
Okay, so the cheapest ones, the AK-12, Bullpup Mark II, and the Compact, which is the one I think you can use on a bike. So those four are the cheapest. Then you go 10K up for the assault rifle and the assault Mark II. Then one kind of level up from there, and these are a little better, is the advanced rifle, special carbine, and special carbine Mark II. And then the really heavy ones are the military, heavy, and tactical rifles. Plus 12.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Heavy rifles are crazy. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna have to price those pretty high because they're disgusting.
Heavy rifle. It's not an LMG, is it?
I mean, yeah, kind of. It's not that long. It's kind of in the middle. I think it's the tactical rifle is the one that's like, it almost looks like a sniper. That shit's like long, like a proper LMG. That thing's crazy. I could like, you know, if you guys want to order anything for yourselves, I'll just get it for you. I have to figure out their mags. I think they all use the same mag and the same ammo. I think rifles are all the same, maybe, but I have to double check everything. 'Cause I don't know, I haven't even like held all of these in my hands before, you know?
People are gonna go crazy for those. Like,
I know.
It's gonna be such good business.
I know. The problem is just that, like, they're so expensive, so I don't know how many I'll realistically be able to sell, because if people buy 5, they're probably gonna be done for a while, I think. I don't know, we'll see. You wanna do a sea boost while we're rolling around?
Yeah, may as well.
Just get my C's in.
I'm so close to S.
Yeah. Mine keeps going down because I do a boost with Tony here and there, and he loves to like get in chases on purpose, and then he loses the car to the cops.
Where has Tony been? I haven't seen him around.
He's out in the desert right now, going to a little concert.
Oh, really? Like right now? Oh.
Yeah, yeah, this weekend. But he was around a little bit this week. What's your state ID again?
1082.
1082.
All right, let's do this.
Ooh,
I
a
wanna put my
Rumpo
AR away.
custom. And it is just north of us,
You got a lockpick?
I got a lockpick. I kind of want to buy a Rumpo, because can't you, like, shoot class 2s at the side of that thing? I think.
I don't think so.
I don't
Actually,
know.
maybe. You might be
I
able
think
to.
one of these you can, one of these vans.
Oh, I think the problem with this car is that the windows are like bulletproof.
Oh,
So that's why people
okay.
don't use them.
That's a lot, yeah. That's a lot. Get his ass, get his ass.
Well, do something.
There. What did I do? It's that. Sorry, my brain, like, pooped itself.
Fucking asshole!
No, I'm coughing, you motherfucker.
Yeah? Bring it! You fucking cock!
My boost car, my boost car. That thing's slow as shit. My boost car, my boost car. Yeah, Tony's going to Coachella. My brain pooped itself. That's really what it did there. Lucia's holding up him and Andy were close, right? Yeah, but you know, I mean, we've. I want to say we, but not really Gigi, because she's tried to make an effort to like contact Andy a lot and keep her involved. In general, Cypress fumbled Andy so badly. Truly the fumble of the century. But also she fumbled herself. It just felt to me like she was always sad that Cypress wasn't the HOA, or that she wasn't in the HOA anymore in general. She just wanted to be in the HOA again. Nothing wrong with that. Alright.
Hey, that was a great drop. Like it was right there too.
It was beautiful. It was 2 seconds.
Yep.
Easy. The back of this van. Just called Luciano, no one else. I know.
Start the next one.
Yep. 130 bet, easy. Let's see.
Yo, Zeke, you guys good?
Another rumpo. This is... Ooh, Vespucci.
Ooh, what kind?
I wish... God. I was looking around some of the other turfs the other day, and I was like, man, Cypress fucking sucks. We don't have a garage. We don't have, like, houses for everyone to buy, like, little houses so we can have a block that we're living on outside of gang shit. We don't have, like, anything. We got a meat factory. We got the chop guy, which is cool. And then our nearest garage is, like, you know, at Grime Docks. We got 3 warehouses available in the turf, like, in the turf. I guess not the forge to 4. And that's it. I was like, man.
The only good thing about Cypress is that it's like isolated, right? It's not.
Yeah, it's an island. It's an island.
Well, yeah.
No, I love that. I love that.
But yeah, I mean, we have the construction site there, but who knows if those are gonna be like houses, you know, apartments, like.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping they'd be like condos or like shitty project housing or something that we could like have people live there, you know?
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Could you imagine if we had one building and you could own like a slice of it, you know? A little slice, like 2 floors of it. And just build in there? That'd be crazy. It's a dream. Kick flip.
You alright?
Kick flip. I'll be okay.
Holy shit. What do you think about the color on the van?
I love this shit.
Right?
This one's good. The it's like, it's really like late 60s kind of gross, but you know, it's good.
Looks like an old TV.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of the other paint jobs in this van are too like, they're more like 90s, you know, like they're not really, they don't look old school.
Oh, the yellow we had on it was disgusting.
I kind of loved it. It was so annoying to look at.
Yeah.
I like, and that's what I like, right? But it just looks like shit. Where's my rumpo?
There it is.
I know. All right. Ow. In my boost car. It's my boost car. What am I doing?
Oh, hell in a basket. What the fuck? You're fucking with the wrong girl. Oh, Christ, not that again.
You fucking with the wrong girl.
No good piece of shit. La mierda, hermano, Estúpido. Go fuck yourself, shithead. Oh, hell in a basket. Hater.
Good Luch. Are we bringing this? I'm gonna go past like Maze Bank so I'm not driving through the middle of the city. Biff does in the skate park? As a maze bank. I love this vehicle. Just knowing that it's bulletproof makes that a little too much. A little too much.
Did you see me fucking launch that one fucking guy? Like,
it's fucking crazy.
holy shit, this plague is something else.
Oh yeah, you got the plague strength. Let's go this way. Wait, which way am I going? Alright, I'm just gonna go all the way up Great Ocean for this one.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Remember Rami shooting down his car to show him it was bulletproof? Yeah, like you don't know until someone tries to shoot you. Realistically, those should just be disabled and then maybe whitelisted for certain people. Maybe like the mayor gets a bulletproof car or some shit. Also, yeah, what were we talking about before? We were talking about Andy before we got hooked back up with Luch real quick. And yeah, I think overall with Andy, like I would have liked if we did better by her, obviously. But I don't think we could have done a lot better without making everything fit her. You know what I mean? Like we would have had to change up the crew and the way they act, the way they do jobs, and what their day-to-day is like, and who we need to have a house together, and you know, like, we would have had to change everything just for her to be happy. She was really excited at what she bought into, but then the split happened, which is kind of why she put herself out there, you know, separately from the crew. That was hard for her, and she just never got over it. Understandably so, completely understandably. But at the same time, what she bought into was not perfect, and I think the same thing was going to happen, to be honest. I think it would have been easier with laying around, but she would have wanted to just spend a lot of time with him and Lucha, and, like, I think she would have had a hard time doing so. So, like, when Gigi was warning Andy, like, hey, whatever you're expecting, that's cool, but I want you to know XYZ. Here it is, you know, like, Andy isolating herself and not really being down with the way a lot of stuff works and feeling, she was like, I don't know what to do, and she was like breaking down over like not knowing what to do with herself. That was exactly what Gigi was warning her about. And you know, it's like, feel bad that it happened, but also like we kind of knew, you know. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
I was asked to tell you before I left that I made a mistake on the computer.
Okay.
And under jobs, no.
No.
Not no. Sales. Under sales. I had some money for Tony and Dayrell, but I was hooked when I put the numbers in, so I put them at the bottom of the list instead of under the correct week.
Oh, so it looked like it was part of the old stuff.
Right. So the money was there. I just moved it up to the most current week.
Got
but
you. Okay.
you've already gotten the money for it.
Yes. Yes. Was the date written on those?
I didn't write a date. I just had put it under the week.
Got it. Okay. I'll double check them. You said you moved them to most recent?
Yes.
All right, bet.
Then if you have time this storm to talk about some Humane Lab stuff, I've got an update for you.
Ooh, okay. I will let you know. I'm just doing a little boosting, but after that, yeah.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, have fun and stay safe.
Will do. I'll do my best.
All right. All right. Sounds good.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit then.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Gotta boost the pony.
What's that?
Gotta boost the pony.
Boost the pony.
This is a pony. Gotta boost the pony.
Oh shit.
That sounds like a macaroni shape. Boost the pony.
Boost the pony.
You know,
Good
there's one
pasta
called
recipe.
Big Oli.
Really?
You ever heard of that? Big Oli.
Big Oli.
It's like spaghetti, but it's fucking huge. it's huge. You should look, one day, look it up. The pasta chart for all the shapes. Big Oli. Never seen it in real life. Not once.
I gotta check this out. Hold on.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out. It's real.
How do you spell it? Oli.
O-L-I. Big Oli. Like ravioli.
Oh, that is some thick pasta. Holy
Right?
shit.
Shit's huge.
You take 3 bites of that and you're full.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You eat one Big Oli and you're dying. What are you doing right now?
Doing a little deal right here, a little drug deal.
Oh, kind of drug deal.
Just a little bit of moonshine.
Oh, for the clowns. Which clown is it? Oh my god, I have to sell Twinkle's ammo.
Hazel. She's crazy.
Hey, besties.
Hey, what's going on, Hazel?
It's going. What about you guys?
Doing great, doing
going.
great.
It's going. You know what I mean? It's
Yep.
going.
It's going.
Is this Angel?
It's going.
Like up or down?
Why does she sound like Angel?
Down. It's going down.
Oh, yeah. We have a wild James Randall in the funhouse. I didn't want you guys to,
Yeah, it's not her.
Oh,
It's not
good
her
luck
that I'm
with
listening.
Yeah.
That I've heard her more. It's not her.
He stuff's in the trunk.
Alright.
Okay.
Derby the Clown, no. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay.
1. You.
Yeah?
You got me 1.
Hey.
I don't.
I can't believe that you are fucking judging me because I brought you only 1, okay? That's disrespectful.
I don't want to be.
I got. You have no idea what I went through to get that 1. No idea.
Okay, tell me what you were going through.
I had to call the cops to get it back from an evidence locker. So I had to call my guy in the PD that was like, corrupt and shit. So he's like, yeah, hey, I got you, Luciano, no problem. This is golden fucking moonshine right here. The golden, right? That one right there is worth 10.
Luciano. I asked for your help. And you were like, yeah, I got you. And you bring me 1.
It's moonshine, isn't that? I got you what you wanted. That'll be $50,000.
I'm sorry?
That's right.
After that dad comment, you still expect me to give you money?
Okay, all right. Fair. Maybe the dad comment was out of pocket. Maybe it was out of place. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have brought.
I think you still owe me 10 more.
I think maybe next time I won't talk about the fact that your dad left you and didn't come back after he was like buying milk or whatever, or cigarettes at the fucking gasoline store or some shit, gas station. I won't bring it back up though, how he left you, and now you only got your mother. Oh no! Here come the waterwood. Are you? Oh my God, are you crying?
No.
It's just
I
so
would
much
never.
smoke, right? It's so
Yeah,
smoky.
exactly. It's the rain.
Wow. Wow. Mission, maybe
Well,
I can find somebody that can adopt you if you want.
No, I literally have Tessa. I'm good.
Yeah, that Tesla's more than enough for sure. I'll take care of you.
Why would you say it like that?
No.
My
it's
mom
not-
is literally the best.
Yeah, she is. She's got 2 knives. I don't want to fuck with her. All right.
Yeah, someone shot
Your
me in
mom
the head the other day.
Tessa?
She was really mad. Yeah. Tessa's my mom.
I see, I see.
1 moonshine
Well-
crate is more than enough for whatever you need.
You literally... Is it? I have no clue.
What are you using it for?
Don't you worry about it.
Oh no. You know, if you
What?
consume moonshine, it'll leave you blind. You shouldn't be
But
doing
I-
this.
Oh god, why is the cops here? Oh,
I set you up.
I wish that would have
You're
been
done,
sick.
buddy. You're done.
You're
It
done.
would have been actually good if you would have done it.
So is Tessa around or not?
Try calling her. I haven't heard from her yet.
God damn it.
Why do you need Tessa?
I got a little business for her. That's all.
A little business.
That's right.
What is the business?
Hey. What's the moonshine for?
Painkillers because I have a headache.
God, fuck, I didn't expect you to actually tell me. Now I gotta fucking tell you.
Yeah, tell me.
Well, I got a deal set up with Tessa, all right?
Okay.
I'm gonna set somebody up, and
Okay.
I'm gonna pay her for it. I just need
Okay.
her help and your help.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it?
Okay.
Yeah. That's,
Do I get
that's it.
more crates for it?
No, you can't get. No, I need the crates.
Why do
drinks
you
that
need the
shit?
crates?
That's none of your business.
That... Well, we just made business, so it is.
I need painkillers too.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
What?
You need oxy? I can sell you oxy.
What? How about you give me Oxy for free because you emotionally damaged me?
What the? Am I being gaslit right now?
No.
Gigi, am I being gaslit right now?
My radar's saying maybe.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, yeah.
All right.
No, radar's beeping. Ready?
Oh.
You got?
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There
Oh.
it is. It's going off the charts.
Oh my god.
Oh
She's gaslighting
my
you.
god. You would be nothing without her because she got it.
I got the detector, man. I got the detector.
Oh my god,
That's right.
she knew it.
You got it. That's right. Hey, no problem. I'll give you some fucking oxy, okay?
For free.
Is 6 premium Italian oxy.
You are
That's right.
the most useful person I've ever worked with. Yup,
Thank you.
yup.
Ooh, look at him. Look at him.
Thank you. I mean,
Yeah, I definitely mean that.
but that's my Oxy Connect calling me. Hold on. I'll get
shit.
50,000 more.
You know if Twinkles is around?
Yeah, Twinkles is awake.
Okay.
Do you need him?
No, I have something for him. I'll get to him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I ask what it is? I'm really noisy.
Selling him a fuck ton of bullets.
Oh wow, you're the best.
Fuck ton.
You're so fucking cool for that.
I'm selling like 1,000 bullets for SMGs.
Oh my god, that spell. You're so cool for that.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna give him a 5,000 bullets. I'm gonna hope it ends up in that car over there. Go that way. Go with the sirens.
What the fuck?
That cop right there. Boom. Boom. You know what I mean?
It was Belle. Belle's nice.
Yeah, but she's a cop. Doesn't matter if they're nice, you know? I'll talk to them one day when they're nice, and then next day, boom! You know?
Uh-oh.
You're like, stay out of my turf. You better stay out of my turf, you know? Just
I
like
see.
that. Just like that.
Usually I just kidnap cops.
Kidnap?
Yeah.
You ever kidnap anyone else? Or just cops?
My boyfriend.
What?
Yeah, sometimes he really annoys me. And then I just kidnap him to beat him up.
Would you say you're really good at kidnapping people?
When I'm locked in, maybe. But I'm only locked in, like, once a month.
Locked in what? Like in a cage?
Like, I gotta lock in and then, you know, gotta prepare my skin for it, my brain, and then I gotta stretch. You got the plague?
Yeah, I told you this like 3 times.
Got the black lung.
Your boss
yeah, I
spat in my
forgot.
mouth.
He's not my boss!
Ew. Oh, he spat in your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you like it? Be honest.
Was he nice about it?
He was not nice about it, and I did not fucking like it. All right, it was disgusting. But I
Did
would
he
like
look
to go
in
into
your
detail.
eyes while doing it?
Yeah. And no, I
That
did not
means-
swallow.
Right. Thank you for clarifying.
Yep.
I think I was the one who asked him
Well,
that.
then you're supposed to.
swallowed.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You give the swallow type.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay,
anything for
all right.
homie, right?
Anything.
Well, how about you swallow those 6 fucking oxy that I just gave you, and if you want a bigger order or something like that, you let me know, okay? Because you know, you say, hey, I want some oxy. That's some right there. If you look it up on Google, all right, some is probably around 5 or 6, okay?
I never said something about oxy though. You just decided to give me oxy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that is true.
I just wanted the crate.
God damn it! I got bamboozled.
Well, okay, how about you just give me those stuff for free and you start being a good friend so I will stop beating you up.
You never beat me up. I beat you up.
I remember.
Last I recall. Oh no, here we go. Here come the waterworks.
Oh my god.
I was thinking about my life while they were fighting you guys. I didn't have anything to defend myself. That was so unfair.
Uh-huh.
And then at the hospital, he gritted on me while the doctor was treating me.
I may have done that. Listen, it's okay.
That's
I got
pretty
you.
good.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
That's pretty
Okay,
good.
yeah.
Don't worry.
What are you doing?
Don't worry.
What are you doing?
Okay. Let's not do that. Let's.
I have a boyfriend.
All right. Well, if you want more oxy, or if you want moonshine crates on bulk amounts, you let me know, okay? And, I'll
Just
sell them. to you.
bring me some. Don't
I'm not-
sell me some.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free. All right?
Why?
Good. You know what? You know what, Hayes? First you asked me for a white card for free. Then you asked me for fucking moonshine for free. Huh?
Yeah, and
I'm starting to think here that you're not really you know.
okay, one day you will need something, and I can help you with it.
Well, you kidnap somebody for me.
Yeah. Kidnapping is fun.
And you'll probably get shot down, to be honest.
Well, it's okay.
High-profile target. No, it's not okay because I need him kidnapped.
Who is it?
I can't tell you because I gotta talk to your mother.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. I'll kidnap
Are they a thing? That's what Gigi said right now.
anyone.
What is going on?
Ooh. Maybe kidnap Chatterbox for me.
No.
Alright, listen, if I have any more shit crazy like the one I just gave you, you know, I'll give you a call, alright? Alright. I'm gonna go steal a car now.
You're gonna steal a car?
Car.
A car.
That's right.
Why?
It's business. Where did what?
What? She left because you made it awkward.
You made it awkward.
How did I make it awkward?
I was trying to comfort you.
That was a weird position to comfort someone, okay?
I'm getting out of here. Come on, Gigi, get in the car.
Okay.
Bye, thank you.
I thought you didn't want another wife. Yeah, you gotta like lay down the boundaries. You gotta be like, you know, girls are icky, or like I don't like cooties, you know, like
Right,
something like that. I got like a good one-liner to really like get her to get it.
Listen, all right. I'm into crazy, but not that kind of crazy, all right? She's fucking crazy.
You sure?
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen worse. So that's what guys say. They're like, I don't like crazy that much, and then they're like, oh, this is my ex-girlfriend. She's holding like 10 knives, you know?
Holy shit.
You know how many times like my friends have done that? You know how many fucking times they're like, I don't like girls that are that crazy. And then they're like, this is Sandra. She eats people.
Oh my
She's just
god.
hungry. I'm telling you.
Yeah, she's just. Oh my god.
My neck.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. How did you kill her husband?
Wait, you know
again? She
Sandra?
stabbed him. Yeah. I know Sandra.
Oh my god, is she still locked up in the Mirror Park house?
I think she is. You know, I went in there because Remedy owns it now. And I thought I would see her in there, but I think they got her like hiding in a closet or some shit. Maybe she's just afraid.
Yeah, I miss Sandra every day.
Yeah, she was nice. She seemed nice. 9 times. Or 27 times, realistically, yeah.
Yeah, but no more wives for me. No more wives. I'm done with it.
I don't blame you. There's some people that like definitely flirt, and I'm like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? You want to like have a baby together and it's an AK-47? Like, what do you want with me? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know. Robs Maze Bank romantically.
I just want to make it very clear. I was not flirting with her.
Right.
I swear.
Shit, my thumb slipped.
Wait, it's an actual pony. I thought you were fucking around.
No, we gotta boost the pony. We gotta boost the pony, Luch. I would not lie. Gotta boost the fucking pony.
Oh, God. What the hell is a pony? I've never seen that.
I think it's like the shit wagon, like it's like the big van that just sucks. Oh, yeah, oh, that's it. It's this one. You ever seen this thing?
Oh yeah.
This thing sucks ass. It's ass.
Hey, did I ever tell you about
Yeah.
That one guy we found in Cypress, that was like, apparently he was gonna like fix pipes and shit, and
What?
we had to like take him out. Yeah.
When was this?
It was like, I think it was yesterday actually.
Oh
so,
shit!
like, 2
You
days
know,
ago.
I didn't hear about it.
Yeah, yeah, and he had like texts with marshals and shit. And we
What the fuck?
We
Marshals
fucking-
are watching.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. It was
Okay.
fucking sus. You know, Leon found him, took him to a spot,
Right.
and we took him out, dropped him in front of MRPD.
Mm. Okay. Okay.
So we got to keep an eye on in case there's people like.
Yeah. If I see anyone down there, I'll start rolling around on my bicycle again, and if that rifle can work on a bicycle, if I can hold that
Oh
while I'm
my
pedaling, it's
God.
fucking. I'm airing them out. I'm airing them out.
Oh man.
Going for a lockpick.
Come, friend! I have a knife for you! You think you cool? Bad idea. Hey!
Shut up, Uncle T.
Get him. Get him.
Motherfucker. Come here.
I love Luch with the bat, dude.
No way.
What happened?
It's got a tracker on it.
Oh my god, wait, you're right. Oh my god. No. No. We gotta call people. We gotta call people right now.
Oh my God. I have a fucking M16 on me.
Wait, I don't have a tracker. Oh, okay, wait, I need a disabler. Wait, I have one in one of my properties, I think. Let me.
Oh my God.
No, wait,
I
I need
gotta
to
go.
track
pick
through
up my
like
shit.
Legion. Oh my god. Hey, I don't know who's around, but we just got a shitty van and a C-Boost that is a tracker, if anyone's around.
Right here.
Hey, Coach. Hey, I'm gonna need you to, go on radio? No, yeah, you, get on radio. Are you busy right now? Yeah, listen, come down to like apartments. Yeah, like in that area. I'll let you know. I need to give you my fucking gun because I'm in a shit van and you just got 10 fucking trackers on it. All right, sounds good. Come down towards Little Soul. All right.
Okay, there's a cop right there, so I'm going around the other way. I'm gonna try to get a disabler that I have in my property here. And I'm gonna hope that cop doesn't fucking come here.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I usually keep one right here. Oh! It's half of one. Okay. Okay, I have half of one. Check the glovey. Hopefully it's enough. I'm gonna get on a highway and just go.
Okay.
Hey, we're going towards Great Ocean Highway.
Roger, we're on the move.
We're in a sprunk van, sprunk extreme.
Wait, you shouldn't be hard to.
Got eyes on you.
All right, yeah, just we're gonna pull over. I'm gonna hand you my shit real quick.
Let's go, boss.
Go for it.
Let's put it in the glove box.
Sounds good.
I got like nothing on me. Okay.
Oh, this is where I found the clamp.
We should take one of those, boss.
Yeah.
Coming in.
Yeah, we're good. Go for it.
We get caught with Luke on a fucking. Oh! Oh no! You good? You bleeding?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Alright. I'm gonna get on the go. We're gonna be chilling.
All right. Let us know if you need any help.
I mean, what cop shows up to a sea boost, right?
Yeah. Usually they just leave us alone, honestly.
Andy and AA are on the A team. Oh my god. You're right. I'll be quiet and I'll let him lock in because I don't know when he's
This is, it's got like 12 seconds on it. This is so much time. I can take my time with this. Holy
Ooh,
fuck.
yeah. Yeah, boosting a C boost is like, it's like nothing.
Yeah.
Disabling it. I would get every single S boost, but then they, it's different now, right? Where you lose 2. So now sometimes I fuck up.
Yeah. Take a risk.
Mm-hmm.
And the reward's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Overall, even if you get caught, sometimes you're still up good.
So Tony boosts with an M16 and an AK-47 at the same time.
What?
It's crazy. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck.
Oh my god. I honestly just don't carry much on me. Like, or if I get in the boost car and I was shooting people, you know, I'll just like hand shit off so that it's not on me. Because if I get caught and all I was doing was boosting, fine, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
But if I have a class 2, it's over. I'm fucked. And like, I'm not trying to shoot cops for a boost, you know?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's different if it's like, you know, we got bank loot in here or something, but if I'm just stealing the car, it's whatever.
I may have fucked it up.
Oh my god. On a C boost. Okay. I won't say a word. You lock in.
I'm just like sitting back here in my fucking chair. I gotta lock in now. God damn it.
Okay. You got this.
I was not expecting a fucking hack right now. Holy shit.
Oh man. No, you gotta get your head in the game. So A-Team, Andy, AA, Ron, Apple, Arush. If he doesn't mess up, then we shouldn't need a new tracker disabler. He can mess up a couple times. I think we'd still have enough on that one. Enough juice, maybe. Jason, you're right. Yeah, just a little C boost.
Hey, what was the prize pool on the assassin thing?
It's 2 mil if you win, 500k for whoever ends up with the most eliminations.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, it's a lot. Ari Brown. Yeah, I don't think we have any other actual A's.
It'd be so different if you know, you could just beat somebody down with a fucking baseball bat or something, but you have to actually chop them. That's so difficult.
Yeah. The chop is hard. I mean, if they're just standing there, it's okay, but people are always fucking moving around, or they're talking and they're like turning constantly. I was going crazy when I was like watching how Fifi moved. I was like, oh my god, I'm never gonna get her because she just moves around so much. I'm gonna kill the boost car at this rate. Nah, it's actually not that beaten up at all.
Oh, we're definitely gonna need another tracker disabler.
Maybe call up one of them and see if they could grab one and like bring it to us. Or I could call one if you need.
Hey, did you bring me a tracker disabler up north? We're going to Polito. All right, yeah, thanks. Yeah. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, fresh delivery.
Mm-hmm.
I wish the cigarette fit in my character's mouth better, like the little cigarette clothing item, because that thing fucking like floats away from her mouth and way too low. And I want the vibe of her having a cigarette in her mouth, but like, just looks weird. Looks weird. Fast walk is go-to for anti-chop. You're right. You're so right.
So how do you think the meeting went with the whole crew?
Pretty good. I think the impression was maybe a little too reunited to the point where some people might have thought for a second, like, what does that change? Like they might have thought it was like more, you know. But I think people got it after it was explained.
Oh, like we made it out to seem like
like merged
fighting
almost
somebody?
a little.
Oh, like we merged. Oh,
Like maybe
shit.
a little.
Really?
But only at first. Only at first. I think it was just the way it was posed. But then after you guys talked more, I mean, it was fine. And then so that it turned out good. And then I think it was good overall. I think people just needed that reassurance, like, yes, we are working together, because even if you say it to people offhand here and there, like, people are just always confused unless you stand in front of them in that format, right? And just say it like loud.
Yeah.
So it was good. I think the money stuff went well. Definitely takes forever, so in the future, yeah, Harry calling people down is good. I do think one thing that could happen is anyone could tell Harry anything. Be like, oh yeah, I made 100K in this and 200 in that. The thing I'm not sure of is, like, I don't think anyone knows how much they actually make if they do heists. Unless they're sitting there doing the math, and I don't think they do. Because, like, let's say you made 100K on a heist. 5 people were there. That means each of them gets 20K. I don't think people are doing that math and then putting that into, like, their numbers when they write it down for their personal notes. Because we just write every job plus the names, and I'm the one who does that math, you know?
Yeah.
So if someone walks in the room and is like, yo, I made 120, how'd they get there? If it's like heist money, then there's a good chance they didn't do that right. So
Oh, interesting, yeah.
that's like one thing I was just thinking about, like the logistics there. It might be, like, I don't know if they actually know. They could look back at the computer and just do that, like divided by 6, divided by 5 people, whatever it is. But I just don't think they are. So many people walked in there and like, guess how much I made? Yeah, like 120. And I'm like, okay, we'll see. So I think it'd be good if Harry wrote down what they said they made. And then on Monday when I pay them out, we see if it's real.
Okay.
I think that'd be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, Andy's calling me. Yellow.
Hey, we are just passing the tunnel on the way to Polito.
Okay, you're going up Great Ocean, or you're going up the other side?
Other side, Sonora.
Okay, I will be coming from the other direction, and I will be passing through Polito. I'll stop near, like, the chicken factory.
Okay, we'll stop by the chicken factory and whoever's there first.
All right, bet. We'll see you soon.
All right, see ya.
All right. I like Andy Coots.
Yeah, good energy.
She's been good. I think we need that. A lot of our people are like, they're good to go day to day. They do their thing, but she's more communicative, and I think we need that so badly.
Yeah, for sure.
Because like I'll hop on radio. I'll be like, "Yo guys, what's going on? What are we doing today?" And it'll be like radio silence, you know. But when she's on there, she'll be like, "Oh hey, this person did this and something," you know, like just talking. That's all.
True. Yeah,
Just
yeah,
talking,
yeah.
which is good.
She's like not afraid, you know, and that's
Yeah, I
Very
think
confident.
people are like, they're so nervous about everything. They don't want to say the wrong thing, or they don't want to like look the wrong way, so they just don't say shit. But yeah, she's not worried about shit, which is great. I think Dom is insanely good. I want to enable him more, whatever he wants to do, just help him out with.
Yeah, Dom's got like a lot of potential that we haven't really unlocked. Or
Yeah.
You know, maybe delegating some stuff to him would be
Exactly.
huge. How you doing?
Doing how you, boss?
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Anytime.
Hey, I think we're good to go. All right, you guys do what you got to do.
Did you want us to follow you, pick you up?
I mean, yeah, sure, fuck it. We only got five more things to do.
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
I think Dom would be good for the materials thing, so I'll sit with him and set up, like, how we're gonna do it, but I think he should do that.
I spoke to him a long time ago, and he was, he had a lot of really good ideas, and he's the type of guy that if you put him in the right spot, he'll make the best out of it, you know?
Yeah, and he's thorough, so I know if I'm like, hey, I need to know these 3 things each week, like, he'll leave me a note with those 3 things, and
yeah.
you know, like, I know I'll get that from him, so it'll be a well-oiled machine. I just want to put the right people in the right spots so everyone else doesn't have to worry about everything. Like, I don't want people to have to sit there and think about doing their math for their money. I don't want people to have to think about how many materials can I take? Can I take it from this box? You know, like, I just want one person to know how each thing works, and there you go.
What position can we put him in, or like what?
I think you just have him be in charge of like inventory on the materials, and then he can report to me, since that's tied with, like, I always buy it as an expense and everything. But I'll have him count it, like just every day check, make sure we're pacing, make sure we're not running out. If we need more, he can know who does Sandy, so he can talk to them, or he can buy more, that kind of stuff. And he'd have to defer to me anyway, because he'd have to be like, hey, I have to buy more, I need money. But I think just letting him be the person who tracks how we're doing on it would be good. Because I kind of do, but I just let people dump it in there for the most part. Like, they do okay with it. So someone who has, like, better eyes on it would be, you know, nice. Does Cypress do the most math, lol, compared to other gangs? No. No one in Cypress does math. I did math initially, and then I put that into a spreadsheet one time, and now I type numbers into a spreadsheet. No one does math. No one is sitting there doing math. There are times I've done some things manually, but everything's been automated for a long time for almost every gang. The only thing I have to do manually is the data entry. So, like, if they say 120K...
Cebu's better get me the ass, I swear to God.
Surely will. How far off are you? You like a smidge?
I'm like a nail off, like...
Okay.
So close.
Surely we'll get there. Yeah, the other gangs have spreadsheets too. This is not unique to Cypress. Go this way. But no, the only thing I do is, like, what I was trying to say was, let's say a bunch of our guys do a job. It's 100K. They write in the computer the date, 100K, clean in, box it's in,
Holy
and 5
shit.
names.
This is
I have to
embarrassing.
split that between the people. And then put 20K next to each of their names on my spreadsheet. That's it. Look, it's fine, man. It's fine. I have days where I go crazy on an S boost, and then I, like, fuck up a B boost instantly. I'm just glad we don't have any, like, symbols and runes and shit.
Hey, you never know. That might change. You never know.
Oh, I hope not. I hope not. I don't want to deal with it. Said Luciano, my goodness. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. 8 out of 10. We're looking good.
All right, all right.
I want this as our turf right here. See that
Ooh,
Bishops?
this would be
That's north.
amazing.
The gun store right here, that's south. Boom. We wake up every day, stand out, look at each other, start blasting.
We can actually see each other down the street for once.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that that was how it was gonna go. I was kind of hoping that, like, they would have something right next to ours, so we would wake up every day and look at them. Could have been good. Could have been good.
Now the Forge is a really nice spot.
It is. It is. I like the layout of it. I always wished we could get the huge Cypress building, but I think it's too huge.
That would be fucking crazy.
Enormous.
I'm
Or
curious what Lang meant about the him getting getting a spot.
Yeah, I
for
don't
the
know.
meetings.
He said he'll get us a spot for meetings. I mean, I do know they got Blarney's now. They have like a back room. One of them showed me. So who
Really?
knows?
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. If you haven't seen it, you should go look. I haven't seen it since it was just empty when they first got it, but they actually have a room in the back so they can, properly operate out of there.
Yeah.
But it seems like that happens, if you run a business, you do things. Sometimes the government does open up a building to you. Like the Keflamers have their thing.
Keflam. Oh my god, this thing's all the way up in Sandy again.
Oh my god. All right, away we go. Did you see the Keflam building? They have like a set of keys now to the front. I saw them the day they were moving in. They had like furniture left out. They're just living in there now, I guess.
Wait, the gated thing, the gated community thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that big building with the gate with like their symbol on it. That front door, they go in and out of there now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's
That's really cool.
crazy, but I think they were really really using that place. They were standing outside of it. They were practicing and worshiping over there and all that. So, it makes sense.
That's awesome. I really want to see the inside of that.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is these buildings left here, if we stand outside of them every day and scream at them, maybe a lock will appear and a key will show up in my pocket.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey, we're going up to Sandy to drop it off.
If you could have like any building in the city, either to live in or like for business, what would you pick?
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
Hey, we're going up to Sandy to drop it off.
Oh, she just asked what Keflam
perfect.
is
I'll
in
see you up
meta
there.
chat. Oh, tell them, guys. Tell them. That's your
What'd you
chat.
say?
If you could have any building in the city, either to live in or do a business in, what would you pick? Would you go back to like Little Italy?
I don't think I'd go back to Little Italy, no. I think, fuck, that's, I kind of like La Fuente Blanca. That's a hell of a property.
Yeah. That thing's good. I love that thing. I was saying to Speedy, I was like, hey, maybe, with the businesses we got, maybe we'll get you your ranch back, We'll see.
True. Yeah, maybe.
I really want, if you go up Great Ocean on the west side of the island, you're going north, and you turn off of Great Ocean, kind of toward the winery, there are those two houses, like, overlooking the ocean. And one that's like a red house, the big backyard.
Yeah.
I want that house. That's like my dream home.
Little mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Such a nice building.
I like anything secluded, but I think everyone else does too, so that's not happening.
Did you know the observatory has like they got a property there as well?
Yeah. Someone told me. I checked it out. I'm pretty sure. I think it might be the Marshalls because I saw one of their cars like parked near it. Either that or they were looking at it.
It's definitely got to be the Marshalls for sure.
I think it is them. Yeah.
I mean, when we were let in there, because we were doing like this little skit that we were like like a cleaning company. The marshals were the ones that let us in. Gotta be like some sort of government building.
Oh shit. Why can't we have that? Hey, let me get one of those construction properties set up. Let me get one of those. All right.
All right, all right. That was a fucking sea boost.
Wait till, boss.
You're doing sea boost.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's easy money. Except for this
really
one.
is, yeah.
Easy
Yeah,
money,
every
no
now and then.
comps. Yeah.
Every now and then you got work for it, right?
Always, always.
I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that.
Hardest sea boost of your life.
Yeah, it was. This shit was harder than A. Holy fuck.
Also, what you're saying before, any plans we're gonna be social members into GTA 5? I wouldn't do that to them because I don't think they would want it unless the server was super poppin' and they were doing it like one life per character. Crew had a great time. Mousy made a character, but she didn't want to commit, which is
Hey,
fine.
it was worth it though. It was worth it.
Yeah, when they apologized, I couldn't make it, boss. Had some stuff going on in the apartment.
Hey, all good, all good. You'll be there for the next one, right?
I will try, boss. I'm usually around at night.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Maybe we can, you know, do a later night one. We'll see.
Anywhere specific you guys gotta go?
Oh yeah, take us to the van. Take this exit right here on the right.
Oh, I love this van so much.
Yeah, I had like a love-hate relationship with it. You know, I think it was the color of it, but now I fucking love it.
The brown, it's so 70s.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like every time you open a door, smoke should just be pouring out.
What are you guys up to? What are you guys gonna get up to?
Gonna go try to get some white cords, boss.
Yep.
All right, hell yeah. Do you think? All right.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Let
Thanks,
us
guys.
know if you need anything.
We'll do.
Good thing.
Or if you want to hit some.
How long are you awake?
Ooh, I might call it here in a bit. You?
Yeah. Yeah, I have to go, I have to sell Twinkie some ammo, and then, fuck, what else? I have to meet with Jason. Oh my god. Blah.
¿Qué pasa?
Nothing much.
What are you doing?
I'm in a car with Luciano DiCenzo.
Listen, I'll keep it brief, okay? Did you do the thing I think you did?
What do you mean? Give it to somebody?
See.
Yep.
Why it take you so long to decide? Just for once, be frank with me. Just for once.
I'm a person who just needs more context and information before they decide on something. I'm not gonna pull the trigger fast on something like that. You know what I mean?
It would have been nicer if you had given it, but it's okay.
I know. Well, hey, it wasn't a don't give it to him. It was just I'm leaving this in your hands. That's all it is. I left it with
Okay.
him with an explanation. You know, this is what it is. I'm pretty sure he knew, but this is what it's for, etc. You know, and left the ball in his court.
Hey, how y'all doing? Okay,
Hey,
chica.
what's going on, guys?
In any case, it's in my hands, and I'm happy to have it, okay?
It
Thank
is
you.
okay. Good. All right.
Thanks.
Hey, are you sure that if you go in there, everything's gonna work out? That it can work out?
Let's say you were my friend,
Mm-hmm.
and say I loved you, okay? Okay.
Ew.
See, but not you, like someone that
Ew.
was actually my friend, okay?
Ew.
Okay, just imagine a version of yourself that's actually
don't-
like
I don't
cool
wanna
and
I don't wanna
good and
imagine. I
nice,
don't- ugh.
okay? And not a
Thanks,
fucking
though.
asshole in every
where's
way
your car at?
possible.
I'll grab
And
it.
say you were fucking trapped somewhere, suffering damnation.
Right?
I would do whatever I could to get you out, period.
No, that's understandable. And
Period.
the main reason why I didn't say no instantly, fuck you, I'm holding on to this, is because I was trying to imagine what it would be like, and I just didn't want to wish that upon him. You know?
Chica, people are holding on to these things like it's a stock portfolio. I'm not
could
kidding.
use it for something? But what if I could?
They literally
know.
holding on to this shit like it's a stock portfolio. Like tomorrow it's gonna go up in value. They're gonna sell it. I have been wishing like death
how many
and,
people
and,
even
and, and
have them?
cruel. I like literally someone 3 days ago may be dead because he's holding on to it like it's a stock portfolio.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying I did it or I didn't. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Someone is fucking suffering and there is a means to get it out. And all it is a simple feather. And these fucking cocksuckers are holding on to it literally like it's a meme coin. It's the Donald Trump coin. Next day they're gonna sell it when Joe Biden's president again, become millionaires.
Right. Let me ask you something. Okay. I heard.
You can ask me 2 things.
2 things. That's very generous. Thank you. Okay. Let me ask you 2 things. Number 1, I heard that in order to get out, you need help on the inside. Is there help on the inside right now?
I'm gonna answer your question with the one truth I know in the life.
Okay.
Where there is a will, there is a ways.
So you're gonna full send it without being sure if there's something inside there to actually do it.
If that's something that people say, that's because that's the only one they know of.
That's fair.
My whole life I've been hearing from pendejos with no tripas. You can't do it like that. It's not working like that. Okay, watch me.
Okay. Well, here's.
And if you don't have the tripas, see the sign. I'm gonna do it. Like the people that say it can't happen shouldn't stop the people who have a fucking plan, even if it's a bad plan. It's better than no plan.
Fair enough. Let me ask a second question. Are you going in there? Is that how you plan to do it? You going in there? Because someone has to go in, right?
Why are all the police here pulling up to me?
Whoa, where are you?
Man, get the fuck out of here, asshole. Get out of here.
You don't have a warrant, do you?
No, sorry. This police are harassing for parking.
Okay.
Okay, what are you saying, chica?
Are you going in there?
No, I'm gonna fucking take you with me. We're gonna go in together. Is that what you want to hear?
Well, that's the thing is can you just open it, leave it open, or do you have to go in? Because if so, then if you're not sure if there's a way to get out, aren't you just, isn't there a good chance that you could just get stuck in there again? And now you're both in there?
Let's just say I always have a plan. And I have learned that sometimes it's better to keep the card close to my chest.
Okay.
That's something I learned from you, by the way.
And
your scandalous tendencies.
that's how I always do it. You should never show your hand too quick. Most people do, you included.
Say, but you know, what good is life if you don't have persons that you can do that with?
That's true.
It's a little,
That's true.
it's tiresome, you know, to go your whole life thinking everyone's a crocodile.
Well, you know, I had a friend say something like that to me recently, and I've just been doing it differently.
You had a friend?
Yeah. I'll probably have to kill him at some point, but you know.
An actual friend?
Yeah.
Impossible.
No, they are being a real friend to me. That's true. Doesn't mean I'll kill them later, but you know.
And what did they say you?
Well, they said the more you don't go out there and get involved in things, because I was telling them I try to not get involved in everything. I try to just drop information and leave. They said the more you do that, the more it means you're going to wake up every day, go outside, rob a bank, go to jail, go to sleep, repeat. He said, don't you want to live? Don't you want to talk to people? Get involved in shit, know what's going on? And I said, you know what? You're fucking right.
Hey, so I'm confused. What's the conclusion? You have to go out and do robberies?
No, I've done... All right, whatever.
What type of cook-ass fucking advice is this?
You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
Who the fuck told you next time you see him, hit him in the head with a frying pan?
I'm saying the opposite. They're saying I should do other shit.
Like what? Like go dancing?
Sure. Yeah.
Surfing.
Yeah, surfing. Yep.
Okay, chica, I have an important business to attend to.
Oh, do you?
I have a top secret meeting right now, see?
Really?
See, I'm delaying. There's like 8 pendejos waiting on me right now.
Oh, well, more important. We
I
never
have to
talk,
go.
Edgar. We never talk.
Chica, no, don't put this on me. It's
We
because you are
never
because you're so
talk.
scandalous, chica.
I'm not scandalous.
I ask myself, well, how come I have
protecting
not
people that
sliced
are
this
important to
chica's
me,
throat?
that's
You
all.
bullshit. That's
What do you mean
bullshit.
bullshit?
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Why? Why?
Bullshit. As if I'm out there fucking hunting your fucking people.
Oh. Interesting.
If I did, you wouldn't be able to stop it. I guarantee you that much.
You weren't like told to stir anyone about anything or anything like that?
What?
You weren't told to like make anyone paranoid or anything like that?
The fuck are you talking about?
Interesting. I don't know, just the way you were making moves, the way you were doing things seemed a little...
Like this is what I'm saying, chica. If you have something in your mind, just like be frank.
Okay, you were ordered directly on the phone to make Lang paranoid.
And what gave you that idea?
Oh, what gave me that idea? Maybe that you were told directly on the phone to do that. You asked me to be direct.
In which busybody give you this information?
I heard it myself.
Is there anybody around you right now?
Nope.
You said you had a passenger.
I'm out of the car. Been out of the car for a bit.
Alright, we'll go down the Nether Hub and check that one.
Gigi's different now. She's honest. She was honest before, but now she's like, you know, being more open about it. Oh my god, we got keys.
How you know that? I'm not saying it's true or untrue, but how you know that?
Listen, everything can be heard very easily, okay? And this is why you shouldn't do everything over the phone.
Have you told anybody that?
Only Lang.
Why are you telling me this now?
Yeah, because it's over and done with. You can't take action on it. You asked.
How you know? But you still haven't told me how you know.
Phone calls can be listened to, Edgar.
There is no way.
Yes. Would you like to hold on? Hold on. Let me pull out my notes here.
I swear to God, if you're fucking hearing a butch, I'm gonna fucking dive off the tallest building and never return again.
Do you remember in a phone call when you were told? Hold on. It's better that you are the inside. Once you're out, don't think you're gonna be taking any breaks. Or how about this? Lang sleeps in a message. Every wall is whispering something different. Mercy, fire, and death.
Chica, okay, stop. Where are you right now?
Oh. I'm just chilling. I'm hanging out in the car, driving.
Are you certain no one can hear you?
Yeah.
You're gonna get yourself fucking killed.
Yeah, well, so were you, and I was worried you were gonna get a friend of mine killed, and that was the only reason I was in any way involved. I was making sure that you weren't on the phone ordering a hit.
What makes you sure I'm not doing that now?
Yeah, you could be. You still could be.
You are the most frustrating person I've ever met in my life.
Why? Ask me anything. Ask me anything.
What else? Only tell me if you're sure no one is around listening to you.
I'm sure I'm on a
What
highway
else?
blasting.
What else stupid thing did you write down?
That's mostly it. I have you were asked to report, and you said that Light was acting strange, not himself. He was remorseful of a few words. You weren't sure if it was entirely sincere. We're just gonna spook Edgar.
How soon did you communicate this to Lang?
Not very soon after. I didn't say it for a long time.
Whose side are you on?
What do you mean? But isn't that obvious?
With you, it's not.
Is it really not?
No, it's not.
I just want Lang to be safe. That is it. Edgar should do the news.
Why would you tell me everything you say is true? I'm the least trustworthy person in the city. I sell anybody out to advance myself.
What does it do for you? Sell me out to who? What does anyone care?
Be nice if like a double-decker bus just ran you over right now.
What do you mean?
Or like a big frying pan like in the cartoons on your head and it makes that like long little, you know, the bruises that grow out, like grow instantly.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Like the really pointy ones is like the
like a
stem of
pointy
a
one on the
tree.
top of my head, hit me in the head with a
See.
baseball bat. Yeah, yeah.
No, not me. I just sit back and I watch it happen.
Right.
You open the counter and the frying pan on your fucking head.
I see. Look,
You know what's good for you? Take those papers and burn them.
Oh, I will. I plan on it.
You are playing such a dangerous game. Like you don't understand like the fucking danger you're in.
I know. This isn't about me. It's never been about me. It really hasn't for Gigi. She's protecting other people. She's always put other people ahead of herself.
Look, Chica, I have to go. Don't ever repeat that information to anyone again.
I have no reason to.
I'm not saying for me, I'm saying for you.
I know.
I have to go. I see you around.
All right. I'll see you.
Adios.
Oh, I'm having her do it because, or I'm having her say stuff to him. Because her main concern was Lang's safety, right? And, from her POV, everything that's happened with Edgar is he's being really reckless and running around doing all these things. She gave Lang the feather. Lang gave it to Edgar. She has this laid out in front of her. She feels like it's very clear that Edgar has like no fear against anyone but the Faceless. It's very, very, very clear. And it's putting us in this like endless loop of Edgar always doing some crazy shit, getting other people involved. He doesn't care. He thinks that there's no consequence other than like this one enemy he's got. And like he needs something to jostle that. So of course she would never tell him at a time when it would affect things, like back then. But now that a lot of time has passed, it's her perfect way of being able to like spook him. Oh, people are home. Is that Eve? I came here to get my car. Take that. Came here to get my car. What's up?
Dude.
Take
Why would
that.
you do that?
Hi, yeah, I was showing her my karate skills.
Can I have money
You want money?
for Glorion's house? For his PC, please?
I heard about the fire. I have, here.
I need, like, a doll hair. Ooh,
There you
thank
go, there you go. For the PC fund, yeah, I heard about the tragic fire. He's all covered in burn cream.
Yeah, we're getting
Yup.
bricks. Yeah, guy lost his arm. We're getting bricks delivered right now to rebuild.
Oh, that's why you said
do you
it.
see? Yeah, do you see Marlo's contribution?
Yeah.
Yeah, he should not quit his day job. Am I right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he said if he can get 12 bricks a year, and we need 400 bricks, 4,000 bricks, it'll take us 330 years. For us to finish the job. But then I asked Nino, and Nino's bringing like a pallet of bricks right now.
Love Peppo. Yeah. You see. I'm just doing anything OC to extend our Peppo because it's fun. That's all.
You know, brick by brick.
Mm-hmm.
Cement.
Of course, there's an N in character reason, so I take the opportunity.
Ooh, do you want to put your hand in the cement?
Oh, can I do a little handprint?
Yeah, we can write like cute things like Gigi and E forever.
I like that. Let's do it.
Yeah. I don't have cement yet. Though.
Shit. Okay, maybe later.
They're bringing the cement. Yeah, later. Yeah. Later.
Okay.
What are your shoes? Do you have shoes on?
No, I'm wearing socks.
Oh.
I got the tights on. See that?
Tights. Yeah, we have the same jacket on, the same sweater.
Look at that.
Cute. So cute.
Yeah, I like the
I
tights.
missed you.
Where you been?
I've been lonely and I've been sleepy.
You guys are also sleepy. I figured that would, wake some people up because you guys are just in the basement all day.
I was awake yesterday, and Delva was like, "Hey, do you want to come to this meeting?" And I was like, "Nah." Right? And then I'm so glad I didn't.
Get some
I went to bed in the bunk bed
you should have
house.
came to the meeting. I'm sure
Oh,
you
no.
What actually happened there? You said it burst into flames.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, it looks burnt to a crisp.
It just got worse and worse.
I see an Alex.
Even so.
Alex texted me.
Oh my god, everyone's waking up.
Oh my god. No, Alex was awake yesterday. She was waiting for you. Take the shot.
What if that's it? Well, behind a pole. She said, "Stop pointing that gun, or I'll give you something to point at." What does that even mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Wait, who said that?
Alex.
Alex.
Oh.
What does that mean?
This is so weird that the guild is waking up at the worst
time. What does that
time.
mean? Hey, Alex, we're getting renovations done. Surprise.
Hey, money.
Yeah, a dot.
Hey, Kizzle.
Hello, Alex.
We're getting renovations done right now.
Watch this.
Oh, Marlo both. Oh, come look at our new house. Marlo both is
Guys, I kind of have to run and make a sale. Gotta sell some shit.
Go for it.
I wanted to say
You
hi.
go do
'cause I
your,
saw you guys.
you do your shit, girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm a businesswoman.
Yeah,
Keep
queen.
it up.
Yeah.
How long
That's
are you
me.
around for?
Invited
That one guy's
to-
around.
The one guy.
Come by
Oh,
and-
the guy we had to check
his
up on. Wilco.
I always forget his name.
Wilco.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you just say? I didn't.
Wilco.
Wilco, that's the one. Yep.
Oh my god.
You guys can fuck off now.
Hey.
Pop the trunk. Pop the trunk.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
y'all
Quingle Jr.
Hey, doing
That's
cool
You ready for the
legal
delivery?
stuff.
Wait, who's in the front vehicle?
It was Gitlin, Jared.
We
Jared.
got
Gitlin. Okay.
a
Whatever,
cop
Jared
escort.
Gitlin.
They thought we were being
Oh.
suspicious.
Oh, so they don't
what up,
appreciate that a
What up, what
house
up?
burnt down.
I
Wow,
see.
that's
No, they pulled us
crazy.
over while stopped at a gas station.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna drop. Where should we drop this stuff off? Right here?
Yeah, I was coming here to grab my car, and then I see them all outside, and I then look up.
Anywhere on the grass
It's just
or
burnt
just
to a
behind you.
crisp.
Actually, here where
I was like, oh, is that why you're asking for the bricks? And she was showing me that they have the bricks all lined up.
Yeah, they were
fucked up.
telling me, they're like, we're at a construction site.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got in. I think we just spent more time at the gas station getting yelled at by Kringle than anything else just now.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
What's crazy is they just followed us all the way up to Polito.
I mean, that's nice of them. What if someone stole all your concrete and bricks?
Yeah. Just another day
Fucked
that.
up.
Boy.
I didn't say that. I didn't even talk to him. I'm making up a story. But that's what happened.
What was the same before? I don't know. If you guys have any questions,
Hey,
or big
Delver.
questions, you can ask.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, look at it. It looks so bad.
How did it explode?
I've been better.
I don't know. He was saying it just like went up in flames.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Gigi wants to tell Skipper about the warp so fucking bad, but she's not going to.
I didn't
She's
even
like,
hear about
he
this
knows,
till
so
just
she just
now.
told Lang and left it.
The barbecue app.
Yeah, it was yesterday apparently. I woke up like late night because I was decorating my house, and and Delver calls and is like, "Hey, are you like up in Polito? There's like a problem with the house." I was like, "Yeah, what happened?" And he goes over there and we talk about it. He was showing me that like everything's burnt to a crisp, and he said, "Look on Twitter and search for fire," and I did. And there were pictures of people like Flops was in the living room with a selfie with everything on fire behind him, and like it was just bad. It was really bad. Like the whole inside was on fire. I didn't get to see it though because I woke up like it was like 30 minutes before storm. You know, so it was all said and done with.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jojo was telling me you helped him with his event.
Oh yeah. Last night he called me. No one was around. I think it was like literally just me and him. So
Yeah,
he called me.
He's around a lot during that time by himself, so I was
Yeah,
telling him.
I'm often around, and then like we have a couple people, but they're mostly associates. But we have people, you know, like if anything's needed. So I told him like, yeah, you just call. So he texted, and he was like, "Hey, I'm at a vent event. I'm alone. I got the car." I'll tell you about last night. so I picked him up. He was like pretty far from his car, so he would have had to like run back with all this vent shit on him. No way.
I woke up to a huge sign that says, "There's an event. I got shit."
Yup.
I was like, okay.
Yup.
I put down there's an event, and then after I did it, I said, I did that shit.
I did that
It
shit.
was so cute.
You did though. You soloed it. Boom. I was just there for the pickup.
I gotta go get some gas and start making some ethanol.
I told you it's so nice to have it by the house. You just go over there.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
good.
quick run though.
Oh.
I told him to
I
not
need
quit his day
to
job.
head out of
if you
town.
Been better, man.
Y'all need anything from me?
It's
Oh,
more
damn.
more
Poor fucking elves.
See,
Cause can you do the maze bank laptop?
Yeah, I can.
You can?
Sophia.
You're quick with
Yeah.
you quickly type.
I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Jojo,
I
good
can do
night.
it.
You as well.
The only
night,
thing I don't feel confident in
night.
in this city, like hack-wise, is just honestly the PNY cards. Like I feel good doing it, but I keep
Yeah.
fucking it up often enough.
We were doing it today with
Good night. Don't
with
die.
Octo and Yuno and
Yeah.
He's dying in a month.
and
Yeah, we used
Yeah,
to do
I asked her to not cough on
our
me.
like OG crew used to be You know, and I would be up in the bank. He
Yeah,
would
I was up
do
in,
thermite with
at the
me.
laptop room.
Yeah. We used to put Marty in the laptop
Like
room. That's what we used to do.
Malo's,
And then me and would hack everything else.
Malo's
But later on, I learned how to do
workmanship.
laptops, so I could do that
I don't know
anytime.
what to call it.
Or like any role I
It's
could
too
do.
fast.
Workmanship?
It's fucking fast,
don't
right?
know.
You have to type.
It's
I keep typing circle,
bricklayingmanship.
CIRCEL, and
I
fucking it
type
up.
fucking. I type it square.
Square. You know what I messed up?
I do SQA, bro, all the time.
Oh my god, I get you. I keep fucking up. So I don't know why I do this, but sometimes
Was
I'm
there
just
a
like, hey,
gas
how
leak
many
or
unique
something?
shapes? And it's 2. Instead of typing TWO, sometimes I just reach up and I type the number 2, and it doesn't
Delva
accept
says
it.
it wasn't an orgy, but I think it was
That's
an
what I used to
orgy.
fuck up all the time. My brain would say
typing out
2,
the number?
the number instead of TWO.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, that makes sense.
It is a number.
Yeah. We
or
have two
the other way
hot
around,
tubs,
rather. The other way
Yeah,
around.
you might
and
type
they
it
Yeah,
out.
I would type it out
they
like
could have at least had the barbecue
you know what I
in the
mean?
hot tub, but
I get it
Yeah.
wrong. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Why doesn't it take both? You know, why doesn't it take both?
Yeah.
Ugh.
This shit fucks me. It's so fast.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
also, how long is it? You know?
I don't.
Like 6 seconds. It's gotta
I've
be like
never
6
timed it.
It fucks with me. 'Cause
Nino's over there probably yelling at Turner.
It fucks with me because when I see that bar go down, I think
Yeah.
I have like barely any time, but I think it's more than I think.
Yeah, so the way those bars, the timers always work, is that it goes fast at first and then it slows down at the end. So it'll look like it's draining quick, but like the rate, the pace of it draining is never real. And you can't trust that. So just straight up, just don't look at it.
Yeah,
Tony-
I was looking at it today and I was fucking freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Gigi,
I did it
finally
once.
did the PNY.
Like successfully, you mean?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, and was awake. He did it with us.
Yeah, I called him. I was like, what do you mean you're awake?
And him and Octo. It was great.
Yeah, good shit.
I think they were worried we cared about failing, but it was just like we're still training, so we don't really care.
Yeah.
You know what was funny too? We were like on the last one.
Bonk.
Oh, we're in the last one. Fucking Sab head pops. I was trying to get the code.
Oh fuck.
Then the alarm went off.
That's rough. She's dead. Watch this. Ready? Try to hit me with it. Oh shit.
Oh, no, she's Jalen Hurts throw.
I gotta give her head CPR.
Push the soft spots.
Okay. Somebody sing Staying Alive. I gotta get the pace right.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Oh, keep going.
You got a nice squishy spot on the side.
Press it all.
I'm pressing it.
Press the squish.
I don't know how I feel about being touched like this.
Just accept it. This is for your health, okay? This is for your health.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Ha. Staying alive. Staying alive.
All right. How do you feel, madame?
I feel better.
Geflam.
Oh my god, not you guys too.
What's this Geflam, dog?
Are you
What
like,
do you mean not us too?
are you believers or are you infiltrating?
We're forced infiltrators.
Oh my god, I was sending people to infiltrate too.
Sab is finding anybody who's not doing Kaflam.
I think like half the
sister.
city is infiltrating them, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, Lang has to do his community service with them, so.
Right.
And the whole time he's like, this is hell. Kill me.
No, I'm sure he loves it.
Yep.
One time he and I were at that building, like, I want to say it was almost a year ago, and he was standing in front of those TVs listening to the music, and he was like, how do we know what we see is real? When I reach out and point at something, I don't feel like my arm is moving. And then he was like, how come when I eat, I don't feel full? He started saying weird shit. I don't know. He said, how come when I say I'm going to bed, I don't feel like I'm sleeping? What does it mean?
Was he high?
I don't know. We were looking for like, we're trying to figure out how to rob something, and we were like you know, searching every single block, and I think it just got to his head, and I don't know. He's not in a good state right now, guys. So just watch him. It's the music in that place. It's the music. I don't trust it. He might get hypnotized.
I need to go run to a bank.
But CJ did did a prayer yesterday. It sounded too realistic. It freaked me out a little bit.
Oh no.
It was really, really good.
Maybe people have been actually reading the religious texts, like for real. At what point are you infiltrating versus you're just in it now?
Accepting.
Yeah.
She seemed like she was accepting. She did it so well too.
Did they teach you guys about Xenu?
No, thank God, no. We just helped.
Oh my God, you're not at that stage. They haven't organized your Thetans yet.
Well, because they were doing a gardening event, so I was like, bet I know how to do this. Oh shit, that reminded me I was supposed to put... Wait, did I do it?
Don't worry, once they get you up to OT8, you're gonna start learning about Xenu and the real meaning of life.
I think we need to level up first.
Yeah, you gotta buy their books, go through their program, you know what I mean?
Oh, I've seen this before.
I have seen this before.
Yeah. I'll
Tom
get you there.
Cruise.
You will understand. You ever see his middle tooth?
It's center, dog.
Yeah, you ever think about that? I don't like that.
It'll be okay.
No. I don't like
He's
it.
symmetrical.
It's like perfectly aligned. Like his tooth is perfectly aligned with the center. I don't like it.
It's making me feel uncomfortable, dog.
I don't like the middle tooth.
Carlo hasn't been around early enough to deal with Zabs.
Oh, I see. I see.
Kaflam.
You know, I was sending agents in there. So I have this, like, I want to say it's a business. It's not a legally registered business, but I have this business where basically I can get the government to pay me to pay people to, like, do random jobs, right? So I do this and Delver does this. He basically got, like, the old mayor of the north to set it up. And so, like, we're like, what do we task them with? And I was like, let's just send them into there. So we hired, like, 2 people and we're like, we'll pay you 30K to go infiltrate Kiflam. And they were like, all right, bet. And there you go. That's business, baby.
Damn, you didn't even say bye.
I don't think he likes it.
No?
Bye, Nino.
Oh, do you guys have to go?
Yeah, we'll be good.
I think so. Oh, I guess we're good. Okay.
Hey, you did your drop off.
Yeah, we have like
All right,
50
I'm gonna go
cows
too
you can
then.
grab.
Good luck with the
It's okay.
crispy house.
Thank you, Gigi.
Hope it all
Wanna put your
works out.
hand in cement later?
Ooh, okay.
Jojo, Nino
Ooh,
left.
I'm gonna drop pee-pee. I'm gonna drop pee-pee in your cement.
Oh, yeah, drop pee-pee.
I'm gonna drop pee-pee in
Yeah.
the cement. Right,
And then
Gigi
put your
was
name.
here.
Gigi was here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Then fall into it.
Ooh, face print,
ooh,
face
butt
print.
prints?
Butt print,
prints?
butt print.
Oh, can we find a cat so we can have like little pitter-patter
Aw.
paws?
Wait, there's that cat that always walks over there. We could put it. Yeah.
We need to like lure it over here.
Little pitter patter paws.
I like
I
that.
like that.
I like that a lot. Good.
Oh,
All right. Well, I need to sell someone something. I came here to get my car.
Alright,
I'm gonna go
Do
get
you
my
guys need a
car.
car?
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Are
We'll
you sure?
steal
We have
one.
like,
Mine's
we
a
have like 50
two-seater.
cars.
So
It's fine. We'll get pulled over anyways. We might as
surely. Is it here? Ah, why do I keep running around? Russell Twinkles' ammo. I use so many. Not gonna ask. I think Shang isn't around today. I think Barky said he wasn't gonna be around. Slowest roll. I always slow roll the people in Polito just to freak them out. Cause like since her house is here, she's like, this is my hood. You know what I mean? Yeah, Lang looking at the Epsilon stuff and like getting hypnotized way back when was right. It was when we were doing the art asylum and we were trying to figure that out. And he he starts looking at the monitors. He's like, "How do we know this is all real?" Well, that Pilatus finally recovered from the dark times. Yeah. So the thing is, so like, Gigi's close with Delver, which feels like it's a lot easier for them to be close and for her to get like good information from him and everything when it's just him. But like whenever the guild comes around, which is very rare, but if the whole guild starts coming around, then he's gonna keep more information just between him and them, and then they start talking about like Gigi and what she's doing, what she's up to, because the guild is actually quite nosy. So you know. When a lot of them are around, she just like will not really say much. But nothing informational, like hang out, fine, whatever. But you know, if it's just Alex and Eve, that's okay because they tend to not really look into that. They don't care. Like Glorion is the biggest T gremlin. If he was around, like I think if Glorion was around, then Gigi would not be saying a damn thing to Delver. You know what I mean? Gigi views Delver as situationally good. Information-wise and for her goals, yes. Just as a friend, he's fine. As a friend, he's totally fine. She knows he wouldn't be doing shit to try and harm her, but like, she knows where his loyalties are for sure, right? Kill the guild to keep Delver isolated. You're onto something. Like, she's not suspicious of him. It's more like she just knows what, like, the way they operate. Does that make sense? So I feel like people were asking stuff earlier, but then I started talking to them. Hold on. What were people asking? Scrolling up. Oh, wasn't that much? Peppo saying you are probably the most scary person in the city. Oh, yeah, Gigi's the boogeyman now. I don't know. Imagine if I had a menu, dude. I'm doing this without it. I'm just doing this with the in-game items that they give us. Is Gigi... Oh, Ali asked this earlier. Ali, either. Is Gigi in a position where her loyalties overcome the feeling that she's not trusted? Yes, she's been in that position. She's been in that position. That's why she does things. Like, when people don't understand her, it's really, they just have to realize that her loyalties are more important to her. And she tends to put other people first in a huge way, like in a scary way, to the point where she's willing to play with fire when she's the one at risk to help those other people. And a lot of it is like, you know, her backstory, her past is that she did kill someone and run away, whatever. She just kind of views herself as like a person to be useful, not worrying about herself for real. Which I think you can see in a lot of her like really long arcs, right? Where she'd rather, like, even something as simple as like, she sits there and farms for the crew so the rest of them don't have to because they don't like farming. She locks herself in a farm for 50 hours doing R&D so others don't have to. Other people want to go on the 6 and go out fighting. Okay, she steps down and lets them do it. Like, she just always does that. So since that's her nature, then in a situation like this, that's why her moves are what they are. You know what I mean? Like, I don't remember if it's back or front. I think it's the back here. Her nature is very much like, doing this stuff could get me harmed, but I'm doing it with the caveat that it could get someone else to not be harmed. So I want to help. There you go. Ta-da, you've learned the whole character. You know what I mean? That's, I just kind of play everything off of that. He's never been that stonewalked that I've heard. I've never heard him go that quiet either. That's why I wanted to say it, honestly, was like, I know in character, I don't think Gigi would say that to him, to be honest. I think that's a little out of character for her. But I thought the scene would be really cool, so I did it. Whatever. Like, I just thought the scene would go well like that. Instead of, you know, he's calling her to confirm he has the feather. She learns that Lang has some level of, like, trust in him. Or not trust, but, like he was willing to do something positive for him. So, you know, so she's like, I gotta make sure this guy knows. I gotta rock the boat for him a little bit so he knows, like, gotta be careful. Right?
I found a condom.
She views herself more as a tool to be used to help, or am I misreading? Kind of, yeah. I wouldn't put it that plainly. Like, it's not like she has no humanity, no agency, you know, whatever. But, she just cares about that more. Is Gigi's #1 Lang other than Tony, of course? Yeah. Yeah, the people that she bought into that house for are the ones she cares about most. That's it. Gigi is aware she's doing things even though she is untrusted, but will continue to do so because her loyalty and personality trumps personal feelings. The thing is, she doesn't know to what depth she's untrusted or anything like that. The only time she heard that she was not trusted was a long while back when she texted Larry that thing and they took it weirdly, and then Lang told people in the north not to trust her over that, and then she talked to Lang and felt like that was resolved, but also he didn't say much, so she could tell there was still a lingering, like, weirdness, and she knows him. She's worked for a long time at this point, you know, she gets it. Let's go slower on the Keflam building. I'm just curious if they're doing anything today. But yeah. Papa said that conversation was probably the highlight of his stream today. Oh, that's why I did it, because I don't think this character, like, at this point she's just being honest and open, but that's, like, more for, like, Lang and her own people, not others. But knowing that Lang gave him the feather, she's like, this dude should know the extent to which he can easily be watched. Like, if he's gonna be seen, if he's gonna be not seen positively by Lang, 'cause she doesn't know what it means. She just feels like, okay, normally he would have said fuck that guy, but he's not, right? So in her mind, she's like, I need him to understand that he can't be sloppy. He can be heard, you know, like all this stuff.
I got 15,064 on my truck.
Oh, they are there. So yeah, her intent with that is just to send that message. And none of that information that she heard is stuff that telling him that she heard it, like, changes, because he was with her. Don't forget this. Edgar knows that Gigi knows, like, a lot of the relevant facts here that the Faceless said, because she was literally in the storefront kicking Edgar out of it when Blue Man came in, made it clear that Edgar works for him, told her about the colors of the cards, like all the information there, the facts that he could glean from that were things that he already knew. Right? So that's an important point too. Like, she did not reveal any new info to him. Like, oh, I now know this thing. He knows she already knew what colors the cards were because Blue Man stood there and explained it to her in front of him. You know? So, that's why there's a big level of okayness with saying it too. Because Edgar's not learning anything other than, you got phone tapped, bitch. Be careful. Right? That's literally the only, like, new fact for him. Makes sense. Lang really says much anyways. Yeah, I mean, that conversation, what did he say to Gigi? She info dumped and he was just like, okay. Right? Like, he gave her nothing, you know? Which is fine. She's not trying to get anything from him. She just wants him to know. Yeah, he said it's a lot. And she was like, yeah, it's a lot. Like, she knows that. She knows that. I want to do something, but I don't know what to do. Fuck it. Let's get the ammo from our office. Let's call up Twinkles. Giving Edgar the feather through Lang ended up as a solid place since we both got some Edgar rep for it ultimately. Well, Gigi has nothing to gain from Edgar. She's just looking for info, and she already gets the info from him being sloppy. But she feels like Lang having been in there and knowing that Lang is the one who would actually be in danger. Like, maybe she could end up in danger. That's not a... No, she doesn't think she's safe or anything. But, knowing that Lang was the one that was in their sights and that they're actively plotting against him, of course she's going to give him a thing to get a little leverage on Edgar, right? Because she just doesn't know Edgar's intent or those people's intent exactly. Like, that's all still vague. So she had a feather, which is a tool to give to him for him to use however he sees fit, really. So she just was like, here's what this is. I think you know, but here's what this is. Here you go. And hand it over. Yeah. Again, like she told Edgar, like, she put the ball in Lang's court. Running through Lang was definitely smarter. Yeah, but I want to make this clear. This was not an attempt by her to, like, do anything in Lang's mind. Like, this was not in any way there to manipulate Lang into feeling a certain way about her or anything like that. This was literally, like, her goal is, I want him to be okay. This is probably one of the best ways for him to have leverage over the #1 person who seems to want him to not be okay. So I will give it to him, right? As a chain of command, basically. Yeah, that too, right? Like, it's better coming from him. It's a great convo, felt like a change in the dynamic, Gigi letting some shit go. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing a lot of little things if you watch me, like, off stream, too. I'm doing a lot of little things with her that, show her, like, letting go of stuff very, very, very slowly. So holding some things less close to her chest, you know, etc.
Make this puppy fly.
Maybe some Maya if you run out of things on Gigi. You want Maya peanuts? It's almost 7 hours in, bro. You saying today? You're crazy. I don't watch much Gigi, but did Gigi tell Lang all the info she has or she's withholding some? She told him everything that she thinks is important. Genuinely. I was talking to chat earlier about some other stuff that she has heard or doesn't know about, but, like, anything that she didn't tell him, either she's sure is irrelevant or she just doesn't know anything about it, so she's not, like, thinking that it's something that even needs mentioning. But that was basically everything. Gigi doesn't know what is important, so it makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I mean, Lang tells her absolutely nothing. So the only way for her to gauge what's important to tell and what isn't is based off of all the context that she has, that she's gathered herself. Like, she's, like, alone in this, with that, you know? What I will probably do is get a book and write extra details of everything heard in there and hand it to him. Like, transcripts of as close as possible of what she wrote out that was said. It was hard because I was, like, listening and typing.
Oh, Dom's not on radio.
And just be like, hey, the stuff that I told you about, so you don't have to think about it too hard because it knows a lot, here it is. Gigi and Senior Buds was hilarious. I was just on and in between decorating. So I was like, oh, shit, I gotta get food. I go to Senior Buns and I see, what's her face, Liza, like, on the ground. So I just start cleaning the window next to her. Oh, it was fun. See if Twinkle's answers. Imagine if she was brought closer so she knew what to pay attention to in terms of details and people, etc. It would be like 100 times effective. Yeah. If she was actually let into any info to know what is relevant. I don't know what is, so I don't know what she would say additional, or what she would have left out. Maybe some of that, like, she doesn't know what he already knows, so she had to, like, lord up about the feathers a little bit, and she was even trying to, like, make that quick and paraphrase a little, not, like, go into too much detail. But yeah. I don't even know. I don't know what she doesn't know. So I'm like, I know like tiny little scraps, but basically nothing. I love this car. I would love to juice this thing, dude. Knowing nothing means if there's an info dump, a bunch will be redundant. If she leaves stuff out, then there's a high chance they see it as sussy eventually. Wow, wow, wow. It's pointless keeping her in the dark. Yeah, but I understand other people's POVs of keeping a character like this in the dark, because, like, she always just knows a lot, and that can be really scary for people. Like, we stun-locked Edgar. Right? Completely stun-locked him, and that dude's always yapping. So, and again, like, she felt like we need to put the fear of God in this guy a little bit, you know, and just kind of wanted to drop something on him, but, he's suffering from being too smart. Suffering from success. No, it's, I don't know, it's just a lot, man. It's just a lot. The hardest part for me is trying to remember specifics. This is why I would always, like, in Dawn meetings, the Dawns would be like, Gigi, who said this thing? And she'd be like, oh my fucking god. And I'd be sitting there, it's legitimately me, the streamer, trying to remember who said what. And not knowing who to say because I can't remember exactly who did. And I'm like, am I misremembering? Because I was the one info dumping on them for 3 hours per meeting. I was telling them everything. I was the one keeping track of everything. So, like, genuinely, my brain was so fried, and they'd be like, who said this? And I'd be like, I don't know. Like, I can't remember. I know for a fact, like at least 4 people said this. I can tell you that, but I don't remember who, you know? And I was none of that stuff that I said to them was ever a lie. It was just, like, I didn't want to throw names out and have them be wrong, you know? Like, I was just so cooked from being the holder of all this information and being the person setting up all of our logistics that I was like, I don't know. If they paid more attention and they were on top of that shit, they would have noticed it too, and she wouldn't have had to have those conversations at all, dude. Does Gigi think the unified Cypress statement during the meeting was just lip service? No. She knows the South Dons really mean it. The South Dons have always wanted things to be unified in that way. Like, they always want to show a unified front to the outside world, even if they operate separately internally. And Gigi knows that people in the North have said, like, fuck the South, or haha, the South are so bitter, haha, like, shit like that, because they've said it in front of her. And she's always just kind of, like, rolled her eyes to herself and just been like, okay. Because the South was always really okay. So she was just, like, you know, not too concerned there. Gigi info dumping 20 hours of off-screen chilling. Yeah, exactly. I think the only time I've seen Gigi lie was covering Sophia's ass during the post-Christmas break drama. Which one was that? Oh, was that the RC car thing? Or was it something else? Picture of the South is in flames is always being painted, but never true. I know. I know. No one in the South was gonna let that shit fail. Like, they might be sad, but they're not people that stop working. They're all, like, solid. Did you know OC about how Cassie died? No. Like, do I know? No. I know in character what some people have said, but I have not like seen a clip or like confirmed it or something. I think what they mean when you talk to Sophia before talking to Lang during the first Edgar arc. Oh, that. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that was the only time was to just be like, no one said anything to me when Sophia did, because she was like, Sophia's just gonna suffer the same fate as me if I say this. And whatever. That's the only time she's lied about anything. Hello.
Oh, hey. Hey, Miss Gigi. This is Joey.
What's going on?
Hey, I just, I don't know if you had my number, so I was trying to relay it to you. And
I do. It came up on my phone as Joey.
Oh shit! So
Yeah.
I made it, huh? I made it.
What does that mean?
No, I'm just.
I'm a thorough
just
person
being
who saves
sarcasm,
everyone's
you know?
numbers. What do you expect of me? You expect less? Think I
Oh, I
wouldn't
don't
save
expect-
the associates' numbers?
I didn't think we meant that much.
Oh.
No? Expendable or some shit, yeah?
If I have to collect money from you, I have to be able to call you, alright?
It's true. This is very true. Well, anyhow, it sounds like you're having a lovely afternoon. I figured I'd let you know that Andy and I will be around. Gonna continue to try to get some stuff. But if you want to get into anything, we're here.
Okay, good to know. I'm rolling around doing some sales on some shit. I'll let you know.
All right. I'll talk to you soon, Miss Gigi.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Joey's a good bean. RC Car wasn't even lying, he was just not talking about it. Yeah, I think the only times Gigi's actually been like trying to not say something for real to the crew, or like trying to... I think the only explicit lie, yeah, was when she was like, nobody told me this, like when Sophia warned her about something. Because she was like, that shit's gonna get Sophia killed with the state things are in right now. And then, because she knows Sophia's intent, she knows Sophia trusted her a lot more than everyone else did, and she didn't want Sophia to get burned for that. And then, yeah, she omitted knowing about the RC car. Because, again, it was Sophia. So the only times Gigi's been a little, like, off with something like that has been for Sophia's sake, but also because it was stuff that didn't need to be known about. Gigi usually covers crew members' asses when it's for the betterment of the crew? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, if it does the crew no good, then she won't do it, right? Yeah, wait, right. Edgar said, be frank with me for once, Chica. And then she was completely frank with him. And he was completely stunned. But that's the thing. So, like, she did that with him. If her own people ask her for stuff like this, she will do exactly the same with them, and if not, tell them more. Edgar, she doesn't really want to be frank with all the time, but for this one, she had a really good, like, set of reasons to do so. Her worry right now is about what TJ said, TJ Walker. He was saying that, we'll call Twinkie in a minute, that, like, basically the portal to get someone out, or the way to get someone out, is broken and not functioning, so even if Edgar uses the feathers and goes in, like, how would he get him out? Yeah, you need an insider ghost, exactly. Exactly. So she was like, ooh, like, what do I even say? Like, he's just gonna do it anyway. He was shook. You should watch this. Pick up at some time. Wait, can I watch it? Since it's a scene I was in, I don't mind watching it from the other side. Just, is there, like, does he say anything, like, crazy meta? Hold on, I want to watch it. It would be really funny. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. It's like 15 minutes ago at this point. I hope he pogs. I don't think he has his cam on when he's RPing ever. I love, he has like my favorite streams to go to when he's like not RPing. And he's just doing, he does my favorite kind of content. He does, millennial despair content where he looks at, like, apartments in Italy, trying to think about running away. He always goes, I'm 36 and I need to move out. And so his, like, non-RP content is millennial despair content. It's my favorite. My favorite. Eh. See it. Okay, we did all this. Okay, he's erping. Guys, should I make a character just to erp with Edgar? I think that'd be funny. I should I should make like a stalker, like a girl that just loves him, thinks he's like she'll keep calling him like so exotic. I love your accent. It's so exotic. I gotta come up with something real disgusting like that. She'll just fall in love with every single one of his characters. Francesca! Use Maya. Okay, we talked about the feather. Oh, here we go, okay. I just wanna see. Oh, does he go, what? Oh my god, he actually says nothing. Basically, so Edgar kept asking her all the time, are you working for Lang? Are you doing this for Lang? Blah, blah, blah. So part of her thing is also that she wants to make sure that he's not... She's basically setting him up to be afraid of Lang. Like, if he thinks that she's kind of working for him or something and he's terrified of her, then that's great, because it makes him a lot more likely to be careful with what he's doing, to not just, like, send people after Lang, right? Because now he feels watched, right? So it's another layer of mitigation. I don't want to say defense, but like mitigation, like keeping him away from just doing crazy shit to Lang. It's just so much setup for that. This woman has 3 pass. It's so funny. I should call him just because I miss him. I should do that. That'd be such a good bit. Gigi starts calling him because she misses him. But she doesn't talk about any business. He starts talking about anything. She'll be like, no, I just want to know how your day was. God, I wish I had a menu. I would do devious shit. But I don't. But at the same time, I don't want one because it's so fun to have to do stuff without it, you know? Yeah. Did you do the menu find all the ERP on the server? And then I make everyone fart. Guys, remember when those devices first came out and literally every person in the city had one? Remember that? Oh, that'd been so funny if I was behind the house. How would I know, though? Thing is, I thought he already knew that I was nearby all the time because there was one time when there was an explosion and we both went at the same time on the phone. He was like, wait, you're nearby. So he also already knew that. I guess he forgot. I think I just like boogeymanning people. I think I need to make a character. Maybe Gigi becomes it, but I think I need to make a character that just straight up is the fucking boogeyman, like Slenderman's people. Baba Yee. Oh my god. Today. She was vague about this part on purpose. She's not trying to give him really usable information. Like, everything she's telling him is stuff that, you know, it's again factoids that he knew that she knew because Blue Man told her this stuff in front of him already. You'd make the Faceless a lot more terrifying if you were in it. Chat, honestly, if this character were not loyal to Lang and she were like a faceless asset, she would be so good as it. Like, she would do so well in that role. It's just not, it's not what she's doing. She hates them. She hates them. It's also crazy that Edgar keeps thinking that she might not be 100% loyal to Lang and like to her dons and stuff. Keeps assuming that she might not be, but she's not that person. After the meeting today, Buddha said he adored the way you played Gigi. Aww. My goal with her was always to make her a really interesting side character to other people's stories, so. There you go. We're doing it. I say 2 sentences in RP and people go crazy for 48 hours, you know? The bus. He's actually very stunned. I thought he was going to say more in between like he usually does, but he's super stunned. And the funny thing is, everyone's under the impression, like I see everyone say it all the time, and they're like, oh, if you know too much, it'll get you killed. Everyone knows too much. This isn't unique to her. She understands. Yeah. So how much you show, you know? Yeah, exactly. He didn't though. Well, maybe he did on his own. I don't know, but like, not from her. Not from her. You said if I had $1 for each time, I've seen other chats saying she knows too much. What is too much though? Because like, everyone says everything to everyone. Or maybe my perspective on that is different because maybe everyone spills to me but not others. Maybe I'm spoiled with that. Okay, meta soon. Okay, I'm skipping. Okay. The delivery plays a part in that. Yeah, it's just the way I talk. They don't know how many hours you just poured into the server, I guess. Hey, just because I stream variety on main doesn't mean I'm like no life. I'm not no lifing this. I'm still no lifing this. I just so many hours of it are not streamed. And that makes it so that chatters don't even know the truth. And when chatters don't know the truth, because they usually have everything in clip form for themselves, they spiral like crazy and they assume insane shit. And honestly, it's really funny. It's really funny. I think it creates a lot of engagement on a lot of content when there are certain characters that do things that they don't get to see clips of. And it makes clips of these other people pop off, and then these other role players benefit from it. Straight up. It's a good thing. Oh my god, he's silent. He's so quiet. Peppo. And now he's gonna flip-flop because he has no clue what's going on. The combo faceless was meta-guarded, why he was so freaked out. Yeah, he doesn't know. And I'll repeat this chat again for like the third time. So what I did was when he said the thing about even the trees should not hear, I was listening to that call at that time. He said even the trees should not hear. So what I did was I heard that and I said, that sounds like a meta guard. So I opened his POV to see if he was turning his sound off, and he did. So I put the device down on my character, and the RP around it is what I told Lang, which is like, oh, the signal got weird. You told him, he said, who cares if someone's listening, it is what it is. That's true. I wasn't sure. Here's what I think. I think it could be crazy if I did hear it and then I could use it or something. But also, I think it's better to respect other people's metaguards, even as a character. Because, people metaguard things because they're trying to set up a scenario. They're metaguarding it because they're like, this is something that would let me have a bigger build-up and a bigger reveal later. And I never want to step into that and do anything to that. So even if it's morally okay to let my character just hear that thing and then use an RP or something, I care more about like, look, he's an RP streamer. This is his content. I want his content to pop off. I'm a variety streamer who no-lifes this on the side for fun. Like, it's not like I'm getting some crazy cool content out of this. You know, like, I don't gain anything. So, you know, I absolutely, if there's ever a metaguard, I'm just gonna like, oh, my ears are clogged, you know? You know what I mean? I think it's just better for those people. Oh my god, he's still silent. We gotta do a stream with Beppo at some point where we just talk about some shit and we need to do just chatting. He wouldn't have seen me because I was in a house. Oh man. Part of me wants to message him on OC and just be like, oh, by the way, I respected the metagard. But, oh, someone said in chat. But also, like, I think I should never say anything. Yes, you do! They're in the server for a reason. Everyone should use them. Everyone should use them. We checkmated Peppo. True. So you can't do it on the phone, man. He should. He would have so much fun. I chat, genuinely, I want to know so badly what they talked about. I want to know so badly, but I was like, I need to not even hear this. So I put the device down, dude. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Peppo. There's no way a phone call rivaled that scene, dude. That's crazy. Okay. No meta, please, no meta. Twitch.tv/Peppo. I don't know who the fuck this is. We're gonna say ERP. We're gonna do ERP, and then we're gonna close it. I was gonna go say something nice, but then I saw him erping, so. Now what can you do? Let's see if Twinkles is ready for these bullets. He didn't say anything. Thank you! Oh, that's cute. It's so cute, I have to ruin everything. I have to ruin everything important. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Only other matter I will say is that EOC said after Gigi might be the most powerful person in the city. Nah. She's just a little guy doing her own thing. Oh, Baron Von Evil, we got Wayne retweeting, we got Remedy posting it. Yeah. I'm bringing it back. Existential roleplay. I want Gigi to secretly, unironically be into the Minion movies. Oh my god. You're right. I just want to make the sale to Twinkles.
Hi, Gigi.
Special delivery.
Ooh, okay, how much is it in total?
Hold on, let me count. It's 500 to one, 200 to the other. And that is... Is that correct, chat? They're 100 per? 500, 700 total. Yeah, it's 100 per. 70K.
Okay, gotcha. He'll call you when he has money.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Right. See you, Mom.
Is the 500 pistol? It's for an SMG, so I asked Speedy earlier and he said it'll be 100 per. Because he wanted, so we have these, and we have these. Is it the right thing? Wait, let me see. Checks my DMs with Saeed. Wait, he wanted 300 MK2 SMG ammo, 20 round SMG ammo. And Speedy was like, yeah, that's the pistol ammo works for that. Is that correct? I mean, isn't pistol only cop pistol, so for crims that is SMG ammo. Oh, okay. Well, when he gets it, he'll tell me if it's wrong for any reason. He'll let me know. He'll let me know, man. He'll let me know. Oh. Peppo. Hey. 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 Thanks for the raid. Caught you Erpin, dude. My chat was telling me how much you liked that scene earlier, so I was like rewatching the scene from your POV, and then I went to your chat live, and I was like, oh my god, I wonder what he's doing, and then I caught you Erpin. Erpin Schmerpin, dude. I was saying I need to make a character that's just really obsessed with every single one of your characters and keeps calling them to Erp. Just to piss you off. Just to piss you the fuck off, dude. It'd be so fun. I'll give her a really ugly voice too, like so ugly. I'll give her the worst voice ever. Oh, but thank you. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome. We were just talking about it. We're talking about how I never really wanted it for Gigi, but she's become the boogeyman. She's the boogeyman for Lang and Edgar, which is insane. And she's not even trying to be scary. She's not even trying to be like that. 13:30, that's it. We should pick up the Polito one, dude. While I'm waiting for this clown to call me back. The Giga and Peppo podcast, we should do it. Peppo, it's time. Hop and call now. You and Coyote would be so good. Oh, I want our cops to roll around. We have to get her on PPO. Maya has been, I kind of like benched her for a bit. And I'm getting back on her here and there. I have to relearn so much shit just to make sure I can get her to PPO. She's been a cadet for 100 years. It's so sad. Intelligent women are scary? Stop that. That's like, dudes are like, I want a smart girl, and then you're smart, and they're like, oh. Or they're like, I want a girl that could just beat me up, and then you beat them up, and they're like, that hurts. Same energy, man. Which is it, dude? You know what I mean? Like, fucking which is it? God forbid. Oh, man. I'm rolling around in a circle talking to chat while I'm waiting for this clown to call me back. Twinkles is buying ammo from us, so we're just waiting. We're just waiting. So that's why my girlfriend is short as fuck. She beats me up and it doesn't hurt. Are you... Brother, do you know who you're talking to? I'm 4'10". Don't say that in my chat, okay? You'll die. You'll die. You'll die, dude. Bro, scariest character in the city is a 4'10" woman. I'm so small. My hands are shorter than my phone's length, dude. Oh, man. It's funny because every time a friend of mine, like, learns my height, they're like, I don't know why, I just imagine you'd be, like, a tall woman. And I'm like, what do you... No. Not at all. Not at all. Have you thought about doing a one-lifer stream with Cypress peeps? Yeah, I want to make a Flipper Jones, you know, whatever we want to call her. A Jones. I want to make a Nox. I want to make. She wouldn't be a one lifer if I would do a Nox. I want to make. I don't know. I was thinking of DiCenzo. We have Francesca Corleone that we can use. Oh my God, Twinkle. It's your 6'5" in my head canon. Oh, Jack Kettleman enjoyer. I miss when Gigi and Jack would talk on the phone and just like. I miss it so much. Jack, come back. Hi.
Hi, Gigi. Hi, man.
All right, where go? Where at?
Driving Legion Square right now.
Oh my God, I'm at Legion Square.
You are? Are you in that black car?
I'm in an outlaw. Wait, well, I'm not at the bank, but I'll be there in a sec.
Okay, then
Hold on, I'll pull up in the whip.
Okay.
You ready for this?
Yeah, ready? He's ready?
Ready?
Ah, that is a cool one. That is a cool one, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know what,
Oh my
Gigi?
God, it's you. What's up?
After you guys gave me that stuff, I immediately got shot in the face by a mime.
By a mime? Oh, kill mimes. You see them? It's on site. They're not real.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not
The
fucking real.
oxy he gave me, gone. My gun?
What?
Gone. Yeah.
Wait, what gun did you lose?
What?
Glock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof.
Fucking dumb mimes.
Hey, well, how about this? If I see a mime, I'll kill it just for you. Okay?
Yes, please.
In your honor.
Oh, that's
I
so
got you.
nice. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, anything for a pal. Anything for a pal.
So much.
Right.
Well, your money isn't down. I should have just had a trunk.
Okay, here's. Ooh. And this should work, correct?
This one's for which one? SMG?
Yeah.
Okay, you try that.
Let me know if there's for any reason it does not.
Okay. Yeah.
What's this? All right. There you go. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, likewise, like always.
Of course. Anything else you need, you call me. Gigi's Stuff Emporium. I got you.
Yeah, I got you. Oh,
yeah. If you see any mimes, let me know.
The only person who Twinkles is probably gonna buy ammo from, because he goes to others, but they never get it.
Yeah, because they suck, because they're not like me, okay?
Yeah,
I'm different.
You're pretty cool.
I do shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're hot.
That's right.
That's
right. Yep.
That's right.
That's right.
That's
I do have no shoes.
Yep. Yeah, what you know about the socks? What you know about those, huh?
Oh, she got us on.
That's also very hot.
That's right. Yeah, I'm on that, like, sock kind of energy. You know? I decided fuck shoes, but I didn't want people actually seeing my feet, because that's kind of weird. So, you know what?
Yeah,
Socks
I
it is.
know what you mean.
Especially for free in this economy.
Right? You think, how many... Never mind. All right, hey,
No,
have
say
a
it,
great
say
one.
it.
How many dollars could I get for feed pics?
A lot.
A lot, because Scotty, he's very obsessed.
Yeah.
I see. I'll think about this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you have a lovely one. You need anything else, you let me know.
Okay.
All right.
He will.
All right.
If you need anything, give a call. If you get in a chase and need a pickup, call as well.
Ooh, okay, I'll let you know.
Don't call me, I'm a bad driver.
Okay, I'll call you anyway, just to know you.
Yes.
I want to check the customizations for this thing. Do I like the digital camo? I can't... I don't know. New side hustle. Gigi will always be up good because customers will only buy from her. It's really nice. Did you like can't believe I hit that. Did you like Twinkle's shaved chest and the shape of a smiley face? How did that make you feel? I didn't know he had that for the longest time, and then I finally saw him in that fit a little bit ago, and I was like, what was happening? I felt so weird. Yeah, it's something. It's something. Got all the smoke. I don't think they added anything. No, it's all just camo. Damn, it's all camo. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it, whatever. Yeah, bad camo. No, you go.
No, you go.
No, you go.
No, you go.
No, you go out.
No, you go.
No, you go out.
No, you go.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you. You okay?
I'm sorry. I hurt my throat. I'll go now.
You coughed up? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go check on Cypress. Let's go follow this guy. You know what? Fuck it. We're following this guy. Let's freak him out. Never mind. His car goes too fast. Fuck. My outlaw. It's not juiced. It's not juiced. I think that was everything besides talking to Jason, right? Is that the final frontier? I wanted to make sure everything else was finished. This is the final frontier. Let's do it. Gotta watch me erp with a girl. As I always do.
Yes, ma'am.
My beautiful wife. The night is yours. I am done. I am free.
Okay, I am helping with a Mopec delivery, and then I will be available.
Okay. Just call me when you're done.
I will. Yep.
All right. I'll see ya.
All right. See you soon. Bye.
Bye. My wife. Wolfie, what are you meowing at? Did you hear him? Meow. Point the mic at him. What's up? Oh. What's up, Wolfie? Hey, Wolfie. Speak. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're so good. They're so good, the two of them. All right, now you're getting, now you're meowing too much. Spraggly. Yeah, you know, Nucky, so Wolfie has a really clear, like, meow, you know, kind of thing going on. Nucky, when he meows, he goes like, and sometimes you get a clear one out of him, but he's like just grumbling half the time. Okay, while we're waiting for Jason, let's check out the books at the library. There were, I don't know if you guys have seen, there are a bunch of really cool books that people put effort into. It kind of makes me want to make one. How much of Ed Gore and Lang's ERP did she listen to? So TLDR, okay, for Peppo chatters, I'll give you the lore. I'll give you the meta. I'll give you the meta. What? I didn't know. They've been getting crazy in the library. Wait, can you go in here? Can you go in? Can't go in. Hey, Z, check this out. I didn't know that was there. Easter egg. I was about to give them some meta, some lore. Hope stream was good. Hope everything was great. People were asking, I haven't had Gigi tell Luciano about it. Because she was very worried about dragging, the South in to stuff. But, basically, Gigi went on this long arc of, kind of like watching the house that Edgar and Lang were in, because she is aware of Edgar's ties to the Faceless and was very aware of that, and she didn't want there to be an issue. Is this like a novel? Oh my god. Holy. So yeah, so she I think like Luch just had no idea. But she was in the house next door. Peppo chatters. She was in the house next door. Oh, these are his novels. She was here. Hold on. Hold on. Proceed. If they were in this house for house arrest, she was in this house. Why? Because Delver owns a lot of the houses and properties around Grapeseed, including the one that they were in. He had full access to that. And she was like, hey, I'm really worried because Edgar has all this crazy shit and ties to things. She didn't even tell Delver, like, everything. She was just like, I'm really worried. And Lang seems like he's in a really, really bad spot. Like emotionally, mentally, he's not doing okay. So I want to just check on it. Like, can you... She was just asking Delver to let her know if anything weird happened in the house. And then he offered it. He was like, look, I, like, have these houses. I could just put you in the one next door. And you could just, like, be there. And she was like, fuck it, I'm in. Like, they got a cover art for it. A speedrunner tries to take her life as a princess and slow in a new world. Volume 1, The Youngest of 10. Oh my god, it's a slice of life isekai. We have to sit down and actually read these one day. They got full art for it. I really wanted to write one of these. What I wanted to do is I wanted to have Gigi have a pen name and then have her write fan fiction about people in the city. And have it be her, like, creepy pastime. I thought that'd be super fun. Hey, thanks for gifting Zia sub. Thank you. Anyway, TLDR, so yeah, she was able to hear phone calls, and on the cameras, the main camera where she could actually hear stuff in the house was the one in the hallway. The sound was a little weird, so there's some stuff that I definitely heard, but it was in fits and spurts, and I kind of retconned some, or in my own mind, not like with other people, but more like, there were some things that I definitely heard, and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to act upon those. I'm going to pretend she did hear some and not others. Same thing with, like, Lang and CJ. When Lang was yelling at CJ, or yelling in general, I mean, like voice volume yelling, outside the house with her, Gigi could hear everything Lang was saying, but it felt like the distance was too large. I was like, I don't know if I should be hearing that. So I'm RPing it as I could tell he was yelling, but I couldn't hear what he said. That's kind of what I decided on there. That way, like, she could be aware of something, but I didn't think she should be hearing any specifics. I kind of decided, yeah, the camera, thing is, like, sometimes the cameras hear really far and sometimes they hear really short, and it's just, I think when they're in houses, some things get a little weird with that, with the range. There's something buggy. So I just kind of erred on the side of caution. Dude, they have this entire comic that they made out of screenshots. This is so good. Get some. Oh, this is actually so good. And they put, like, the filter over it so that it looks like a comic. Oh my god, the Ace of Spades. Someone slashed me, I see you. Oh. That was a banger. I'll put this here under manga. Hello.
Hey, Gigi, how you doing?
I'm good, I'm good. Guess where I am?
Sorry, what was that?
Guess where I am?
Toledo?
Nope, the library.
Oh, right.
I was
So
looking
I'm
at,
not there at the moment.
I was looking at Nick's books.
Oh, yeah, I've been organizing them to shelves. I thought that'd be a good idea and make it feel like a real
I've
library.
been seeing that. I've been seeing that.
Trying to buy some more books from people, too. Already got a self-help book from Kaflom.
What? Oh, that's from Kiflam. Okay. What do you pay for the books?
So I usually just base it on, like, the quality, basically. And just how much there is,
okay.
well, page-wise. At the moment, people just been giving them for free. Just want it on the shelves.
You have a lot of sections in here, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot that we can do with it. A lot of different areas.
Yeah, I bet.
Trying to get, like, a Because it's mainly the one to the left. Like, it goes all the way through the alcove. The rest of them in the northern wing, we can't put books on. That's the only spot. You found the hentai spot, didn't you? We haven't got anything just yet. I'm trying to source it so that we can get the
You need
spicy
sourcing?
for the spicy ones, yes.
Oh.
For the what's it called? Smut readings. I'm trying to get them for the smut readings.
Oh, for the
It's
smut
in high demand.
readings.
I know it's a bit of a
Oh.
weird one. I didn't choose the name hentai for it. I was just gonna call it the smut section.
Okay.
Someone else labeled it that, not me.
Got it. Got it. You know, I found out the other day. This is
Nice.
I found out I'm trying to keep a list of who the real freaks are in the city. And I found
Okay,
out
fair enough.
Shang is a furry.
Oh.
He's a furry.
I mean, fair enough. I think furries are cool.
He's trying to pretend he's not. He's trying to
Hey,
live a lie.
I mean, he just needs to accept himself. You know, cringe culture is so 2016.
That's what I'm saying.
People should live their best lives. And hell, that stuff is impressive. Those fursuits, they require like craftsmanship to make those.
Right?
It is
It's
not
a lot
easy.
of effort. It's a lot of effort.
Very much so.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna write a fan fiction about him and a bunny. Bunny girl, of course.
Bunny girl, yeah, of course. I mean, that could work, you know. Is that his persona? Is that a bunny as well, or?
No, he asked me the other day what I thought about Lola Bunny.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was like, "Oh, you're one of those." And he was like, "No, I just think bunnies are cool." Is what he tried to say. I just think they're cool.
Got you.
You know?
Like, really cool.
Yeah, he thinks they're so cool.
Oh, fair enough. You know, a lot of people are into Lola Bunny.
Yeah, it's a real common choice. Real common choice.
It's a lot of people's awakening in that case.
Oh, for sure.
That and I believe, you know, the Fox Robin Hood.
Sell again.
I think that was an awakening for a lot of people too.
Oh my God, yeah.
On any of the characters. Oh, so you still at the library?
Yep.
Ooh, let me stop by real
Need
quick.
these.
Got a few updates.
For Polito House. Okay, okay. I have to call someone back in a little bit and give them my time.
Oh, that's all good. It'll only just be a quick second. It's always better. I mean, I'm in the city anyway. I usually sleep in the office when I'm in the city.
Hold on, I found an intruder.
Intruder?
I need to show you something. Come with me. Say no words. Come with me. Not you, Max.
Okay, I'll leave you two to it.
I'm going to show you the secrets of the library. This way. Be very quiet. Do you see that?
You showing me hentai?
Do you see that? They have a whole section. What the hell are they doing at this place? I don't think they can even put this in here.
Did we tell Max?
Max knows. That's who I was on the phone with. I was like, Max, there's a section in
Max
here.
knows.
He knows. He said it was supposed to be a
He
smut
put it here?
section. Yeah, he said, no, we're labeling it hentai. What? What the fuck is that? Yeah. Yeah. He knows.
What do we do? I can't be near that.
Well, you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna make a pen name. And I'm gonna
You're writing hentai.
I'm gonna write fanfics about people that piss me off, and I'm gonna publish them and put them in that section. And they can't fucking stop me. They can't stop me. I will not be stopped. You know that?
Are you not wearing shoes?
I got socks on. It's my tights. What do you mean?
Since when do you not wear shoes?
Oh, I used to all the time. I used to wear overalls and no shoes constantly, especially when I was farming.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
wait,
the-
I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. I
yeah. Well,
remember that. I
then
remember
like
that.
no shoes became your thing, and then I would wear no shoes, and people would be like, "What are you, CJ?" And I was like, "But I used to wear no
Oh my
shoes."
God,
So then
I'm
I put
so
shoes
sorry about
on.
that.
No, no, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Well, I've decided socks are my thing now. You know.
Yes, I don't like socks. I don't
Yeah.
like how they feel on my feet. So.
That's okay. They're like sleeping bags for my feet.
Oh. Yeah. See, that
Yeah.
scares me as well. I don't like being in a sleeping bag because I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get out.
Yeah, understandable. Hey, get yourself something nice. Don't spend it all in one place.
56.
Right?
Thank
Huge,
you.
huge. Hey, just being generous. You know what I mean?
That makes me want to go work at Senior Buns.
You know, I did because last night, nothing was open. And then I checked 30 minutes later and nothing was open. So I had to make my own damn fries. It fucking sucked. I'm gonna open anything.
We should start like a business.
Yeah?
But I don't want to work at it.
Well, that's when
Wait,
you
this
make a
place has
gang.
food?
Oh my god, you're right. They usually do have food. Wait, let's see. CJ and Yee's Kill and Grill. Where the food at? Where's the food? Oh. What's this? Ooh. Not the
Please be
chosen one.
careful. The liquid library is not liable for any injuries. Is Gigi okay? Okay. We're not liable
That was a
for
big
any
one. That
injuries.
was a big one.
You have
Also,
food here?
I think we've sold the last of the food for today, unfortunately. Oh, no, we do have food. No, we just don't have drink. We have food, no drink. No drink, unfortunately.
Is it upstairs?
It is indeed upstairs.
Oh.
Need help?
No one, just give me a moment.
Oh,
Hold on.
God.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you know, it's
Yeah.
it's definitely quite shocking.
Yeah, move.
I'd
Yeah.
also recommend not messing with the control panel behind the bar either.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I learned that one.
Oh, did you?
That one stings a lot more.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
does indeed.
Someone once told me a long time ago that it looks like, he said, wow, this looks like when I used to cook meth.
Yeah, that's the reason it's there. It was to torment the HOA.
Oh, I see.
No other purpose than that.
Drugs.
I don't have any.
You sell. Where'd he go?
Scratch that. I was wrong. I have 2 drinks left.
Do you have drugs?
I do not have drugs now. We don't provide them here anymore. That was more Scissor's thing than my thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, careful.
I think. Oh.
It's because I showed you that
no.
section, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, that was quite mentally damaging to
Because
me.
I showed her the section, Max.
For the record, I wanted to name it something else.
What do you mean?
It's meant to be the smut section, not the hentai section.
You didn't do that?
That was not me, no.
Did it?
I did the rest of the ones, but I mean, we have a certain clientele in town.
Yeah, bring back the smut readings. I miss it.
Smut readings were very popular.
We used to
need
do
bring them
those
back.
like a year ago or a bit over a year ago. We used to do them like every night right before Storm. Everyone would show up and we would have like freshly written smut and someone would start reading it out. It's always the
Yeah, it
person with the
was,
most rancid voice.
Freshly written smut.
Oh yeah, it was like hot
was
off the
good.
press. It was good.
It was a very good social gathering.
Mm-hmm.
One day we'll bring it back. We just need the smut. We don't have any smut right now.
It's okay. Don't worry. I told
We
you my
need the
plans.
old man Yowie.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm cooking. I'm thinking.
Trust you with that task.
Okay.
Who's it gonna be of?
Well, for starters, I really fucking hate Barrett, and he's got gray hair. So there's one. But who's the
That could
other?
work. Are you gonna make it toxic? Like toxic old
Oh,
man
it should be
Yowie?
toxic old man. Yeah.
That is pretty good.
Who else is old that I don't like? Or what would piss Barrett off the most? I don't know.
I don't know anything about Barrett.
Crane?
Crane. Yes. That's disgusting.
They're
Okay.
both in law as well, so you could do it like a run something with the DOJ.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm writing this down. What if I call the... Ooh. Okay. Fanfic between the two of them. It's all about, you know, their love in the courtroom and stuff. One of them's defending, one of them's prosecuting. And every time, like, one of them gives a statement that harms the other one's case, they're like, damn, he's too good. You know what I mean?
That's very Phoenix Wright.
Yeah. And then they kiss at the end.
Yeah, of course. The tension builds throughout.
Right.
It writes itself.
It's so easy. I could fill up that section, like, within a day.
Honestly, I fully believe you. Make sure it's a good variety, though. We need the yaoi, need the yuri.
Oh, don't worry about that. Anyone else you want me to write about?
We need some, like, real crack ships. Those are the juicy ones.
Yeah.
Edgar and Norman.
Ooh, I like that.
Good work.
Okay. Oh my god, and then Norman could be like ghost mode. He sees him as an apparition. He tries to reach out and touch him, but he can't. His hand goes through him, and then he cries. It could be so angsty. Oh my god, he waits under the lighthouse every night waiting for him, but he doesn't show up. And he cries a single tear. Because he misses his boyfriend.
Damn.
So much.
That's got the supernatural elements in it too. That's always quite juicy.
That's so beautiful. I gotta get to writing.
Yeah, no, you got some good material there. I mean, this city is pretty endless ocean of ships.
We need a publishers meeting.
We do.
Yeah.
I also found out the TV in there works again, but only for YouTube and Twitch for some reason.
What?
No other website works but YouTube and Twitch.
Hey, I could put up a video of like baking ASMR at least. That's cool.
Yeah, it would definitely be good.
Hello?
Yeah. There is no volume control.
Oh.
So
There's
it would
no
be
volume
extremely loud.
That's
It may
great.
not be super relaxing.
That's really wonderful. Okay.
It confuses me though, because like it was one thing if it was broken, but the fact that it only accepts those two websites,
Yeah,
I don't fully understand.
It's a little limiting.
I only found out because I went in there earlier and there was a 10-hour timer for some reason.
Right. That's a lot. Hold on. Hello?
Hello, my fearless leader. How are you?
I'm good. What's going on?
I have 2 things to report.
Okay.
Where are you? I gotta tell you in person. It's very quick though. It's
I'm
not
at
a
the
long thing.
library. Liquid
The
library.
liquid one? The liquid one?
Yes, the liquid one.
All right, perfect.
All right. I will see you soon.
I will see you soon. Goodbye.
All right. Bye-bye. Suddenly everyone needs me within the same block of time.
Hey, that's timing for you. Always
Okay.
happens. I can just give a quick run.
Yeah.
Quick rundown.
She's on the phone.
As of tomorrow, I would have bought about almost 40,000 materials.
Ooh, okay.
I just collected about 25,000 from Quartz, and I've got someone doing it for me that's got 10,000, and I bought 8,000 from them earlier. So
Beautiful.
I've got a buttload.
Okay.
And Delver's looking for an order. Specifically the ones that the guns that I got last.
Got it. Okay. I gave one of each. I don't know if you looked. I gave one of each to Apple for him to hawk around and sell. I will get money for those and put it in, I guess, in that box. Maybe I'll grab a money crate.
Yeah.
Hi, Max.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hello. What's going on?
Hello. Sorry, Max. I
Oh my
gotta
God,
just put you
sidebar.
into a corner.
Oh yeah, it's all good, all good.
2 things I'm nothing about. I told you yesterday we killed a guy that was sitting in a white van in Cypress. I didn't tell you. No one told you. Okay. Guy in a white van. He's like, "Oh, I work for Los Santos Power, and I was here to fix some leaky pipes." The only people on his phone were like police and marshals. We shot him and dropped him in front of MRPD.
Right.
Okay, so that's first strange thing that happened this week.
Okay. So wait, Van. So someone's doing like straight up espionage on Cypress.
Yes.
Huh. And you said he was outside Stables?
It was when I drove up to him, he was like you know that big parking lot, that empty lot? He was like right there, pulled off to the side. So like nobody was there at the time until I pulled up on him.
I see. Okay.
I figured nobody told you anything, so that's why I'm like, let me let Gigi know.
Yeah.
That was last night.
Got you. Okay. I'll I wonder if putting up cameras would be good, but I feel like that won't really help us. We really just need to like
it's
patrol,
just like,
right?
Yeah, it's one of those things that I just so happened to drive through and see it. Nobody was on the block at the time.
Right.
So it's like one of those things they can do it like middle of the night.
I'm trying to think about what we could do there. Yeah. Oh my God, Jason's calling me. I need to have like 4 different meetings all at once.
Yeah.
Hello, I got pulled aside at the library for a bit. I need like 10 minutes, 15.
Okay. No worries. I'll be around. Yeah.
Okay, I'll call you after.
Have fun. Okay. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Okay.
All right. That's the strangest thing that's happened this week.
Got it.
Obviously, I've been looking into it. I saw nothing real strange other than literally everybody and their mother has placed cameras like across the street from that building, which is hilarious.
Oh, Kiflam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think literally everyone's investigating them at this point.
I did find out that none of their businesses take payment, which is funny because you can't get taxed if there's no income.
Ah, okay.
So that's funny.
Interesting.
And then I was randomly with the associates, kind of teaching like the Mario shit like that, Fucking tell me why we see somebody all blacked out, swimming underneath the Barrio Bridge.
What?
Just now. And they were trying their best to hide. And me and Joe were walking, I was like, is that somebody just swimming underneath there? And it was like, you know what, let's just walk away. We drove up to them, honked the horn, and then just drove off. I've been having such a weird week of running into random shit.
It's just odd. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, me too. Like, shit just appears in front of you sometimes. It's just weird. But, everyone's up to something,
We're gonna
right?
get into something. The cops are in a chase right now.
All right, but the big thing is the guy in the white van.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take note of that. Everyone just needs to keep their eyes open. When they're having meetings, like, someone should just look out, do things like that. People should have meetings in buildings. Maybe meetings not even in Cypress sometimes if they feel like there's a good chance they're being watched. But overall, just stay vigilant. That's it.
Yeah. I just want to give you a heads up because I figured nobody would share that.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
All right. I'm gone.
All right. Thank you.
I'm going to get into some mischief, I guess, again.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. He was dying to have a sidebar.
Yeah, he was. Oh, there goes for another one.
This means he was the other guy was dying for another sidebar, but didn't want to interrupt your sidebar.
Wow, look at them running off into the sunset. So beautiful.
Yeah, you have to roll to determine whether he interrupts you guys or not.
Yeah.
They seem good.
Well, anyway, okay. So you said Delver has an order, and then.
Yeah, it specifically just wants the stuff that we hadn't handed to already.
Okay, got it. I handed. Yeah, I need to put a money crate in there because I handed Apple the 4 that we wanted to have him selling, and then I will collect money. Crew is going to pay for that, so I'll collect crew funds for that. We should be good.
Copy guy is outside to the balcony. He's on the patio running back outside.
Get
Watch the main
him!
door.
Huh.
I swear timing all the time.
Interesting.
Oh, there we go.
So he's popping at the library, huh?
Not when I'm here, typically.
Interesting.
Again, that's what I mean by timing.
Yeah. I'll remember this. Next time my car's almost out, I'll just drive into the library. That's.
Yeah, I mean, Sis used to rent this place out for shootouts. It's pretty good spot for shootouts.
Oh,
You can take cover
okay.
behind the bar here.
That's
So,
I like that. Yeah.
You shoot the eye so it shoots flames.
Kind of like fish in a barrel here, actually. Right? If
Yeah,
you're all
one-
standing above.
Well, one time there was a gang war in Mirror Park, and one crew came up here and the other crew was downstairs. And I was behind the bar at the time, so I was just taking cover.
Hmm.
There's just this giant shootout between two gangs in the middle of the library.
Yeah,
Unrelated
yeah.
to HOA and everything, just I think it's like Hydra and someone. Vargos or something.
Hmm.
It's a good spot for that.
Yeah, I think this is good. Now that I'm thinking about it more, I'm like,
And bait them into the sword.
we should have screamed quiet in the library to them. Missed our opportunity.
No running in the library.
Yeah, no running. Yep.
Actually, this place is a maze. There's so many different hidden doors. There's the bathroom. There's
Yeah,
the
I'm thinking about it, and like, if you're on foot,
wing.
yeah, if you're going through here and everything, like, you can actually really lose people in here. Better than anywhere else.
And if you come here at 1 a.m., the kitchen is on fire, so you could use that to your advantage.
Hmm.
That may not end well.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
spot. Yeah, feel free to use it. You know, wars happen in the library to be used. I did unfortunately get denied ownership, but I'm just gonna keep saying I'm the owner.
Shit. Hey, you know what? Yeah, do it anyway. Who cares?
Exactly.
I hear them down there. Oh, maybe they got one. Maybe they got one.
Oh. No, they're still running around.
Oh.
And there's the downstairs too that not many people know about.
Oh yeah, the
printing room.
downstairs with the printing. Yeah.
Not many people know about that.
Interesting.
That definitely sounds like a clown chase.
Oh, for sure. I saw them run into the masks, and I was like, you know what? Who else did I think would be doing this? Realistically.
It looked like Kirk, Twinkles, I think maybe Hazel, I think?
They were together earlier. I did just see Twinkles and Hazel. Yeah.
Classic clown things.
Yeah. Hashtag just clown things.
Very much so.
Ooh, I think it'd be nice if I did a project where I asked gangs to like give me photo books and stuff, or stuff to make photo books of them, like little memoirs to put in here. That could be
That'd
cute.
Be cool. We've got a picture book down there already that Nicholas took for like photos of Los Santos and Witten too. Really nice. Some photo books I think would be good. Like scrapbooks.
Yeah.
The only issue is that if you put too many books together, you can't really tell which one's in which section.
Right.
There's not much I can do to prevent that, unfortunately.
No. You can try. Do your best.
Yeah, you know, just gotta test some things.
I have a missed call from Jason. All right. Need to go have this meeting.
Alright, do you want me to get the stuff to Delva, or do you want to sort it?
If you want to do it, you can. If you don't do it by later tonight, I'll probably do it myself. So just if you feel like it.
Yeah, the difficult thing is that they are sitting across the street. So it's,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna
don't
say
go
if you
up
have
there.
like a weird vehicle to use, that'd be good. But I think just honestly just going in there and coming out of it, like they probably already know. So whatever.
Yeah, there's a good chance. Yeah, it's fine if they do.
Yeah.
No harm, no foul. Then I'll just drive away a little bit and just do the drop off there.
Agreed.
Well, I've also got a material storage in order too. We should be able to get that down soon.
Good. Okay, yeah, I think I set up a little space for it. I don't know what I need to build the shelves for the storage. That's the only thing. Like a shelving unit. I have to look into that, but
Yeah, I think those are sideboards. Usually those are sideboards.
yeah. Okay, I'll look into it.
Hey.
Hey,
How y'all doing?
did you get away?
Doing good.
Not yet.
Go for it.
I'm with them.
No running in the library.
Careful in the library.
I'm having so much fun at the library.
Yeah.
He's on the second floor running around. How you guys doing?
Doing great.
And this place is good for that.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, they're
hard.
still running. Oh my god.
like a scene from Scooby-Doo where they keep running through all the doors and then they come out of different doors.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be tactical. You could bring out the fight cage just so they're running over. Trap them in the fight cage for a brief second.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you could get him in the cage and then watch them fight it out.
Yeah, exactly. This is the back exit not many people know about too. Employee lounge.
Oh, yeah, I don't think a lot of people use that door. I don't think they're even aware.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Ends in good. Yeah, I'll let you get to your meetings. I'll go sort out the thing with Delva now. Then
Yeah,
head off to bed.
all good, all good. All right.
All right.
Let me do that. It's time to make a call.
You got this.
All right, good shit
We'll
today.
let you do what?
Huh?
The Delva thing.
Yes.
Hello.
You sort it. Okay, you'll sort it.
Hello. It's time.
Okay.
Okay.
Where would you like to meet?
Anywhere. I'm at the Liquid Library, just watching the clowns run through here. They're doing a whole chase on foot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was real cool. Real cool. Maybe I'll pull out of here.
Okay. I am going to be headed down to the distillery to leave my moonshine there.
Okay. I could meet you there. I could meet you there easily.
Okay. Okay, that sounds good. I'll come back for this last one.
All right. I'll see you in there in a minute.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It's time to get medical updates from Jason. Let's do it. I made a group chat for me, her, and Connor so that whenever we're doing testing and stuff, we can like check it against whatever he's got. So if we have a sample, we put two samples together, we can message him and be like, what happens when these two samples are crashed together, you know, and he can inform us so we're not like fucking up the RP. The Peppo chatters. True, they don't know. Gigi is a researcher at Humane Labs. She used to be a doctor for a long time. So on the side, we've got this arc going on with Jason, who also works there. Where she's like, she's in charge of the research department. I'll wait here for her, because that's her building. And Gigi is like head of data. That's what we're calling her. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. And, yeah. So that's been going pretty well. Oh my god, I need to stretch. Need to stretch. Very interesting arc. I've been really happy with it. Yeah, it all started because Jason was like, I need someone who also understands medical shit. You do, you're thorough, you understand data as well. Let's do that. Oh, Delver, when are you available? He says. D-Don. Say. Gotta do a meeting for a bit, maybe later tonight. Secret Agent Delaware. Yeah, we were trying to give him nicknames. He loved Delaware. He loved that. I just love that they have all these stills lined up here, and it's so like it's allowed. It's legal. Because of her business. Wish this were separate purchasable property.
Hello.
Hey. That looks so good.
Let me just put this away real quick.
All good. Tessa did this. I love the side of the office.
Okay.
All right.
So nothing too crazy.
Okay.
A couple days ago, Princess let me take a sample of her blood.
Right.
When I ran it through the spectrometers, it is completely normal blood. Which is strange.
Yeah.
There's no chemical compounds to show that she had taken any so-called cure. And there's nothing indicating that she was ever sick to begin with.
Huh. So usually, you know, your immune system would show several traces of things. There would be some sort of, well, you know, obviously if it's viral or bacterial, you would be left with something as a marker.
Right.
So that's really odd. So it's like it was just erased.
Exactly. She never had it to begin with.
See, and that's where this all gets confusing, because the nature of a lot of this, you know, it's no mystery to me that a lot of people have been considering this a bit supernatural.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where my head is at, is how does this even work?
How does it work?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And can we even figure that out? You know, is where I'm at.
Exactly.
Obviously, I'll try, but yeah. It's interesting. Very interesting.
Yes.
Huh.
I've tried to reach Princess to give her the results, but I've not met up with her.
Yeah.
I saw her around yesterday on Twitter, but when I called her, she didn't answer.
Now I'm wondering, so what were the circumstances around her cure then? How did she obtain it?
What she said in the meeting with her cabinet, Nino and his cabinet, Sama, and the marshal was she received a call from an unknown number, got pinged to a dumpster, and got it out of the dumpster.
Yeah, and then she just slugged it down?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, if this were like, now I'm trying to think of who could have made this. If this were a person in the city, I would think, yeah, pinging someone to a dumpster, pinging someone to a spot, and leaving something for them is pretty common practice.
Yeah.
But it just doesn't help me narrow it down, right? To who's doing that, who's making this, who's offering this.
Right. And the only thing I know about the cure is that, or alleged cure, because I can't confirm that it is that it's red.
and it doesn't last very long. So you pretty much got to chug it as soon as you get it.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's a little scary because then no one will ever offer us a bit of it to test if that's the case.
Right.
Mm.
It might be possible that they are manufacturing it in DOC's secret warehouse. Well, not secret warehouse, but a secret room within the warehouse.
What makes you think that?
Now, because when Andy, Dayrell, Joey, Zane, Tony were all in prison a couple weeks ago, there was a room they went in with all sorts of chemicals in it.
Oh.
Very suspicious room. And then I don't know who mentioned it, but a lifer, I believe, told somebody that there's also lab equipment in the warehouse, and they are manufacturing something.
Straight out of there, huh?
Yes. Now,
Interesting.
gosh, a couple days, actually it might have been the same day I took the sample from Princess. Got a phone call from a lifer who wants to propose some legislation, put together a PowerPoint presentation for me and Michael Rizal to go look at. There's a projector in said warehouse.
Oh.
So when we go to see the presentation, I'm going to ask for like a grand tour and see if I can't find this room with lab equipment and or chemicals in it and see it for myself.
Right. This is all so interesting. Part of me wants to just get sent up just to be in there and look, you know? Pretend I'm like one of them. or ask one of our guys, but I wouldn't want to rope them in. Or maybe I would, I don't know.
I mean, I just want to see it for my own eyes and maybe, take some pictures or something. Like sneak in a secret camera, take some pictures just to see what it looks like in there.
That would be good. Yeah, they would notice us taking pictures depending on how things go, but yeah, you might be able to snap a few, maybe?
Right.
I'd really like to see, like, what compounds they're using, right? If there's anything left out on the tables, anything in a cabinet that could be gotten, that's what I'm really curious about.
Right. So I'm just trying to coordinate when Michael and his name is Baron Von Evil are both around to have said meeting.
Yeah, I saw him on Twitter earlier, so I know he's around quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit.
Perfect. Okay.
So that guy you should have no problem with. I don't know about the other one.
Yeah, Michael, it depends on the day. So sometimes he's around a lot, and sometimes he's hard to find.
Right. Okay. If I notice him around, I notice Baron around, I'll keep those names in mind. I'll let you know if I see them at the same time for any reason.
Awesome.
Hopefully soon.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm curious about that. We'll figure it out.
Right.
Ooh, this is a lot, chat. It's a lot of new shit.
Also, during that meeting, actually, with Princess and the assholes, marshals, I did mention that if they found a cure like that wasn't needed, or if they could just get me a small sample of the cure to do some testing on, that I would appreciate it. So hopefully Princess seems to be very receptive to those sort of things. So hopefully if she does find more, she will be able to share with us.
Right. Yeah, that would be good. I'm trying to think if we have anyone like... Is there anyone that we would trust to ask to take pictures for us or look into this place? Or does it really... Do you think it should be one of us? Because I could just try to get sent up for something at some point and just look around there.
I would prefer it be one of us, just because
Yeah.
we know what we're looking for.
Yeah, exactly. Where is this room again? Can you describe like the location of it?
It's in the warehouse. So Gary, the warehouse in the parking lot, like across from the jail.
Yeah.
There is Gary had a warehouse. He's not warden anymore, but I'm guessing that the warehouse is still a thing for the lifers.
Right.
And they have like farming beds. There's this mysterious room. There's like
got it.
Andy said Gary made her go in and look at his sex room.
Uh-huh.
So like it's just a big warehouse with a bunch of different stuff in it.
Right. Sex room.
And
Gary,
I
a
was
freak.
inside it before they started construction on it. And it was strange for a warehouse because you know how most warehouses have the main floor and then they go up?
Right.
This one, it went up maybe one floor, but it went down like another two.
Huh. Okay.
It was
definitely
very
dug
interesting.
down a bit. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna keep note of all that. Maybe if I can find a good day to go snoop around there, I will. I'll cook.
Yeah, I just figured if I had a meeting up there, I'd be like, oh, well, I haven't seen it since it, Gary first got it, didn't
Right.
see everything. Could you give me like a grand tour and just see if they took me into that room and then maybe pull out like a little GoPro camera or not GoPro, like
Little
those
something.
spy cameras. Yeah.
Yep.
And just try to get a couple pictures.
Got it. On another note, speaking of like marshals, things like that, all those people, how have things been up in Polito? Have you been to that property since? Because I know the marshals moved in, like next door.
Right. I haven't. I mean, I've been going up there and taking things out to put in here, but I haven't spent any real time up there.
Okay. Yeah, because I have my house up there, and I was just parking up at my house, or no, I was leaving my house the other day because I was waking up there, and Barrett was just like on a motorcycle slowly driving by, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. So
I'm going to guess the Dons knew why I kept my helmet on during the meeting. They didn't say anything to take it off.
Yeah.
I'm sure they knew why I had it on, but I'm just like, if the marshals found out that I am Cypress, like if they knew 100%, they I don't know what they would do, but they'd have hard-ons for sure.
100%. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, and they're so, they poke really hard into certain things once they kind of decide that they're interested in it. So if you get on that radar, it's really hard to get off of it until they get distracted by something else. Hey, Mookie.
Yeah,
Meow.
they haven't even
Meow.
approached me.
Boy.
The only time I've talked to them was in that meeting,
right?
And then when we got pulled over going out of Humane Lab.
Okay.
Other than that, they've not approached me at all.
Interesting.
And I've just been going about doing my normal stuff because 95% of it is completely legal.
That's true. I mean, like, what can they actually do if they try to push anything on you, you know?
Exactly.
Another freak for the writings. Yeah, we gotta add him in. I wanna write fanfics of them. It's so funny.
Other than that, the one over there.
Yeah.
I think I'd be fine. They won't find anything on me.
I think so too. They have to catch you doing something where you're like physically carrying a thing into a place that you shouldn't or something like that, which, that's gonna be insane.
Yes. Oh, okay. So that phone call I just rejected was Captain Mateo Radek? I can't quite see if that's an A or an O. With LSPD.
Oh.
They said nothing urgent, just call back when I can.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. I think there was something else I wanted to say. Now I'm forgetting.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Now I need to jog my memory. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. So much happened today. I think overall oh, that was the other thing. What I'm wanting to do is look into what the SAMG has been doing with cure research and stuff like that as well, in case there's any corroboration to be done, with all of our data.
Oh, perfect. Yes. I know Jackie Lakes has put out some state announcements that they are looking people to I don't know exactly what, but
I think they
but
just
that's
want
all I've
samples
seen.
and patients and stuff, and that's why I was like, I could probably coordinate with them, right? And I know Jackie Lakes, so I could say to him, look, I've been doing this. Should we share some research or something, or share findings? So maybe we do that, because if they're doing redundant tests, I could just pass them what we have.
Right. Yeah, I mean, he's really bad at returning my messages, and so is Perry, unless I can get her, like, kind of corner her after a meeting.
Let me see if I have them.
But they may be more receptive talking to you since you were a doctor.
Okay, I'm sending him in text, all caps. This is Gigi. I need to discuss doctor things.
Perfect.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll see if I can get in contact. Oh, he's calling me.
Oh, perfect.
Hey.
What up, Gigi?
What up?
What doctor things you need to talk to me about?
Okay, I'll TLDR really quickly because I think another day might be best for it, but I work at the Humane Labs as a researcher with another researcher as well. And we have been doing testing on some things, and we've seen your state announcements about looking for patients, etc. So we figure if you are doing tests and things, if you need to corroborate any data together, that may be a good thing to explore.
Yeah, that's fair. We will go, because I know Jason's spoken with Nino and has finally spoken with us. I'll make sure that everything's above board before we share any information or whatnot, but I think we're good for the most part as far as that goes.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah. She and I were discussing it, and yeah, we just have a lot of testing that we've done recently, so it might be, good to make sure there's no redundancy or anything like that.
All good. Appreciate that.
All right.
Yeah, any information you have on that, we appreciate as well. So just, do as much as we can regardless.
For sure. Okay. Keep me
Okay.
updated. I will make sure we keep contacting people.
Thank you, Gigi. Bye.
All right, bye. He said, thank you, Gigi. Bye. Like that. I think we're besties. Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa. Yeah, no, I could keep up with him. Yeah, he was saying he just has to make sure it's like above board to share and make sure that's okay. And then but he was like, yeah, it should be fine.
Awesome.
So we'll once I'll keep pestering him to make sure he checks on that, and then we'll go from there.
Awesome. Now for our research, I would say I'm willing to whatever, I can't say it right now. The BVF. I would keep the nanite separate unless it does become relevant.
No, that's our own research and our own thing, and I don't think they need that. I think just the visualizations of BVF is what actually pertains to them.
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm down. Okay, yeah, we could do that. We have a version of our report. I could make a whittled down version that just kind of has those things for them.
I gave them a copy of the full report, just because I wanted them to see that I was willing to share and talk and collaborate with them, and
it went absolutely nowhere. So hopefully with you and Jackie, we can do some more with it. Oh, and if you are doing any research, I've talked to Turner. He is completely on board, Chief Turner. And he said just 311 that we're researching there. And that way, you know, if anything happens, they know that we're there and we're actually there for a reason.
Right.
And they can help or assist with anything if something were to happen.
Got it. Got it. Okay, very good. Yeah, because last time was a little getting pulled up on by Air One and everything while we're there was crazy.
It was crazy. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And if you want to link up with the security people to approach TJ,
yeah,
by all means. I got them up to date on TJ, so they should be ready whenever you want to do that, or if they just see him and have an opportunity, they've been told just to get him while they can.
Okay, got it.
Or kidnap, kidnap or approach nicely, however
Yeah, whatever's
can be
needed.
done. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Not
yeah,
TJ
so
Walker
they're
chat, like
all
Theo
up to
something.
speed on that.
Someone who we need a sample from. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because if I have to do that alone, like I can, but that's a bit spooky. Like, what do we do if I get him? You know? Yeah, no, not TJ Walker chat. It's a different guy.
Exactly, yes.
Theo Jackson, I believe, and we need his blood. You know? I just love that we need someone's blood and we're gonna get it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I just really need his blood.
Yeah, and when I talked to him, it was Margot that was aggressive. He was like, "Yeah, okay, we can."
Right.
I'm willing to give a sample. So, but it was Margot, so if she's around, I think we'd have a problem. But if we can get him when she's not around, I think he'll just go willingly and let us get a sample.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be good. Yeah, because I mean, this is to help people. You know, it's purely to create cures and things like that. So. Maybe if it's explained to her, but better to just grab him when she's not there.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Like Jason's pose, me too. Okay, sounds good. I'm getting texts about need to call people.
Yes.
I will keep on Dr. Lex then and keep an eye out for DJ.
Awesome. Perfect.
All right.
Sounds good.
Very good. Good job, team. Woo.
Woo.
All right. Good shit.
I got some people to call back myself.
Yep. All right. Have a good night, okay?
Good night. Thank you.
Yep. Good night. Okay. Very, very interesting that some of these experiments are ending in... Or not experiments, but we're analyzing Princess's blood. So she had Pesto's virus and then took the cure. And the result is that her blood looks completely normal, unchanged, which typically when someone has a major infection and they fight it off, you still have markers left in your blood for that thing, you know, that your immune system somehow shows a sign. So this turning into, yeah, no, her blood looked completely unaffected is a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Yes, antibodies, but it's more than that. There are other, like, specific proteins and things. But yes, nothing, zero change. So that's a bit weird. I say bit, but it's like very, okay, let's call apple. Hello. Wow, wait, you're so quiet.
Hello.
Louder.
Hello.
That's perfect.
You want to meet up?
Sure, where you at?
I am currently down at the Russian docks.
Russian docks? You want me to go to Russian docks?
No. We can meet at, like, Stables if you want.
Okay, yeah, Stables is good. I'll be there.
See you there. Bye.
Alright, see ya, boy. He's so quiet. The thing is, his mic isn't quiet in other games. It's really just GTA. exclamation marker RP5 is not present. Yeah, I mean, it's like how, when we test my blood to see if my cancers come back, for example, we check for CK25, we check inhibin A and B, like, we check for raised levels of a bunch of things, right? Alright.
Alright. Alright, I just wanted... So... I wanted to ask about prices. You basically answered.
You are quieter than that car that just passed.
I wanted to ask about prices.
Okay. Yeah, let me get that. I have a price sheet, hold on. I still have that tab open and I'm trying to open my price sheet. Yeah, he's pooky. Okay, okay. So you have the AK-12, the bullpup, the assault Mark II, and the special carbine. So hold on, I'm looking at my sheet. So there's a range. You can sell at anything above this. Your base price, lowest, it could never go lower, for the AK-12 and the bullpup is 45K.
Okay.
Even then, like, I would sell it for a lot more, depending on if it's like, you know, a pretty good one, it's in demand. That is just the, like, I literally could never allow it to go for less than that kind of price. I would recommend 5 or 10 over, maybe even more, depending on how the market is looking, but probably not much for those. For the Assault Mark II, 55. Special carbine as well. Actually, both of those are 55. For the, like, you can't go lower than this price.
Okay.
I think if one of those is really good, I mean, I would jack it up a little bit.
From what I'm aware, I think the bullpump's probably the best one.
The bullpup?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So if that's starting at 45, if it's really solid, I would start telling people like 55 or 60. Probably 55. I feel like 60 is a little too much.
I feel like because like ideally I'd rather bulk orders than anything. I feel like
Yes,
I'd probably
so
start at 60 and drop it down to 55 if they buy a lot, you know?
that's what I'm thinking. So the system that we wanted to do for bulk was anything where they buy 5 plus, we knock it down by 5K per. So exactly that, yeah. So if the bullpup you want to sell for 60 individually, I would sell them for 55 if they do 5 or more.
Okay.
And I think if you do that, you're solid. And that rule can apply to all of them. Whatever your price is that you're selling it at, you knock it down by a few. It doesn't have to be 5, but you knock it down by a few when they're buying in bulk. And bulk, I'm always going to say 5 or more because I don't see people putting in rifle orders of like 20 to 40 rifles all the time. I feel like it's going to be like in 5s, you know? Let me look. Okay, yeah, they kept going. They kept going.
And
Oh,
I have
get in the
another,
other engine.
I
Yeah.
guess, order.
Okay.
I think we want to try out 5, what is it called? 5 military rifles. So like the AUGs.
Which one?
AUG, military.
5 military, and is this for the Argys?
Yeah.
Do you want to try one first? Like I
No,
just.
I tried one already.
Oh, you did. Okay. You
And I
like
told
that
them- yeah,
more than
and
the
I
heavy,
told them
more than the
that-
tac?
Yeah. Like the heavy? Oh, the heavy is. Wait, is the heavy the like the one the cops have?
I
I'm
believe
confusing the names.
so.
Now that one is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that one's insane. So that's the thing. The military, the heavy, which is that one, and the tactical, which is like the long one, like the LMG looking one, those 3 all cost the same. So do you want to?
The price of the military a lot.
Yeah. Whatever
No,
you want to get
not
for
the
that.
military, the whatever it's called, the fucking one that PD has. That one.
The heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bump up that price a lot.
Yeah, I think that one, whatever the base price is, yeah, it's gonna be way over. It's gonna be way over because that's not something that I want to sell to people like hotcakes. You know, it shouldn't be like that. Okay, but you still want to do 5 military rifles, or do you want to change that?
Wait, say that again?
So you're locking in. You want 5 military rifles?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, bet. Okay, I'll put that in. I'll put that in right now.
Bet. I just have to talk to people about the guns, but yeah.
Yeah. All good, all good. I would say the parts that I have are probably good for another week and a half, 2 weeks maybe at most. And then I'll have to get more. So, you know, hold on. It's Jason. Hello?
Hey, I just thought I'd let you know I talked to that officer from LSPD.
Yeah.
He just wanted to know because I 311 when I am transporting moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just wondering if anybody had ever tried to interfere with me transporting it. So, that's all he was looking into, nothing serious.
Got it. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit of a weird question, but also not that bad. Like, not that weird.
Right. Well, I had 311, and then he got a report of someone of a robbery at courts.
Oh, okay.
So I think he was just checking in since I did the 311, but I'm like, no, I was already back at the distillery by the time you tried calling. So
got it. Okay. So it's just kind of weird timing. Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Okay. Noted.
So, yes. So they pay attention to the 311s.
That's good.
Right. I'm like, I don't know if I'm just doing this for no reason or if they actually pay attention.
No, I think they see it like next to everything. So.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Good to know, though. Good to know.
Yeah. I just wanted you to know what they were calling about.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you for that.
Of course.
All right. You have a good one.
You too. Talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Sorry. All right. I think I want to try out the tactical because that one is like, I think it's fucking huge. Have you shot one yet?
Yeah.
What do you think of it?
So far from all the ARs that I've used, I still have to use them. I'd probably put it to the same as the AUG, but to be fair, I'm going off of one-off instance of using the AUG. So, you know, obviously, like,
right.
You need to see it in every capacity, but, like, it's probably, like, same in my brain. Like,
Okay. So it's just, at that point, it's just if you like the look of it, if you want this, like, huge-ass thing.
Yeah, but I think I still need to use everything.
Yeah. I need to test, if anything can be used on a bike. I think the compact rifle you might be able to use on a bike. Maybe. If you can, I need to give one to Speedy. I need to get him a special one on the side. Or I get one for me on my bicycle. Maybe that's the way. Maybe I patrol these streets on a bicycle again.
You should. I just got I just found somebody with something and I ripped it out of their hands.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna wait for Speedy because I know Speedy wants him dead probably.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to, like, whenever I have extra money, I kind of want to just, like, get something like that for the guys. So, like, if I find the compact can work on a bike, fuck it. I'm just going to give Speedy compacts, you know? And, like, that'll be my gift to him. So, yeah, I got to check on it. If not, sweepers, I guess. Keep a whole thing going.
You want me to get you sweeper?
Yeah, I want a sweeper for me.
Yeah, you can just grab one.
I don't. Did you change the codes? Is it still? Was it 2326?
I changed it. No.
Is it now?
No, I changed them. No, I changed them because of the way we're doing class 2s.
Right. What's
but you never. I don't think you ever grabbed the class 2 to be on.
I have literally. 0902. Okay. I have literally never gone in there and grabbed a class 2. I have not. I have never.
Exactly.
I've grabbed deagles, I guess, but.
And I think you're kind of like they don't openly say it, listen, the way you described it to me is not wrong. It's like
Mm-hmm.
you and Clark are probably you guys are same position. It's just more like your back.
It's
he's
different
front.
function. Yeah, like
Yeah.
what we care about and handle and focus on is different, but the way it was described to me, I was like, what does that mean? And they were like, and it's the same thing. So it's basically like top layer Dawn, second layer me, Clark, then everyone else. Yeah, that's really how I see it. But
So
we
I
work
think
well
you're under
together,
that
so it
same
doesn't
line.
really matter.
You can fucking just run in there and grab something. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I mean, it's always been the case. I used to be in like every Dawn meeting back in the day, and they just, they just let me be there. They always give me access to every property, so you don't have to worry about that.
But fuck, I'm trying to think because I really do want to try the rest. I
Mhm.
think for now, I think what they're gonna want to do on Monday is be like, all right, we got our new guns, so I'm gonna just get ready to order mags because it's a 5.56 gun.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're gonna
Can
want
you?
to try it.
I think I want to change around. So when they order guns, are they asking you what we need, and you always have visibility on what's being ordered, or are they doing the orders?
I'm the one doing the orders.
Okay.
And they just tell me what they want.
Okay. Can you always report to me what we bought and how much it was? Because straight up, they take the money and hand it to you, and they do not write it down for me. They've been doing this, and I just have no fucking clue. And I can, because I have visibility on all the other numbers, I can figure it out. And then I'm like, was it 900K? And they're like, it was 900K. But I want to just know without having to do that,
Yeah. Is there somewhere you would rather me write it? Because I put it somewhere. Like one time they told me to go in there grab cash, and I put it in the use tab with like the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, sorry.
I didn't know where the fuck to put it. I was like, meh.
Honestly, the computer in the armory, make a new note in there and just put a number of dollars and then like shortened word for each thing. That should be good. You don't even need to tell me like what specifically we're on. Just say like C1, C2 or something. Like I don't need the names of every little thing. I just want to know the amounts and when it happens so I can make sure no money's ever like going missing,
Yeah.
But that's it. I really just care about the dollar amount. That would be great. Because straight up, they just grab it. That's it.
Yeah, it was always one of those things. Like I think the only outstanding order we have is for like 5 smoke grenades, 5 Molotovs.
Okay.
That's another one. And I feel so bad because I keep on like, the mime keeps on like texting me, and I'm in the middle of shit, and I go to bed.
Right. Oh, he's got the mime connect too.
I'm pissed.
I kind of want a grenade.
I hate you sell them apparently.
Oh, okay.
Smoke grenades though. I'm gonna start looking. I think if I throw a smoke grenade down not a highway, an alleyway that I just ran, I think they'll think it's a grenade, and then they'll be like, "Oh shit!" And then they'll back up, and then it's a smoke grenade, and they can't see me hit the turn.
Good point. Well, I threw a smoke grenade when it was Queenie and I, and we were in the jail, and Barrett was talking to Harry. We needed Harry to like stop talking. We needed Barrett to stop talking. It just had to stop because he was questioning too much. So I threw a smoke grenade down on the floor first, and then Queenie was going to smoke him. Dude, that thing was like pissing out the tiniest amount of smoke. It was shit. It was shit. So I would test one and see how you feel because that thing was shit. It was actually so bad. And I don't know if it was just the room we were in, maybe if it was outside it'd be better. I don't know, but it was shit.
Now, listen, I don't want to make you think I'm being an airhead right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to repeat what that was about because I kind of went dead.
It's okay. I will. Okay, ready? Redo. Rewind. I used a smoke grenade on Barrett and it was shit. It barely did shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just fun.
Yeah, no, I agree. I like that. And I want people to do shit for fun. Like, straight up.
I think, listen, I think there's a plan one day. We just fucking go in the middle of Legion Square. We all have like 5, 6 smoke grenades on us, and we just start throwing them down.
Okay.
Just make it a giant smoke fest.
I like that. We do it on 420. We call it the smoke out.
Exactly.
Okay,
9 days.
exactly.
9 days from now, so we do that one.
Exactly. Okay, okay. We can
We
plan
do
it.
it for like a Polito or something, and then we like hide like a BMX bike next to us. Like somewhere in one of the bushes.
I'm down. And I carry my sweeper on me and I shoot him while I'm on the bicycle.
Exactly.
Okay. Bet.
Yeah, but I'd say every once in a while I'm probably gonna be saying, especially after these ones, it'll probably be like, okay, maybe the next week could be like like not including shit that we'll get from the crew, obviously.
Right.
Or like probably normal standard orders. I'll be like, hey,
W
I
terrorist.
need 5. Yeah, for an example, military rifles. Oh, I need 5 bull pump Mark IIs, or I need 5 AK-12s. It's just like, I'm assuming every once in a while they're gonna be like, let's test that, and then they're all gonna want to run out with it, you know?
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. I agree. I mean, it's good for people to test shit. They should.
And then the last thing.
Yeah.
About those 11 bodies.
Yes. Yes. Okay. You need to, like, show them your catalog, basically, and then have them pick from there. But, I will say that because they provided the bodies, I'd like to let them pick 2 off the special menu, right? Which is, those 3 that I mentioned to you, plus the advanced rifle. I can email that to you right now.
Yes, please.
Yes, let me do that. I also need to email you pricing. I need to email you pricing as well, but we'll do that after. For now, let me just write down the facts for you. I always send it in our DM so he doesn't forget.
How do you feel about Uzis?
Oh, I love an Uzi. I love an Uzi.
I'd love some Uzis.
Any 2 of the following: military rifle.
I'm not going to be getting a $1.2 million injection in my bank account anymore.
No, I feel you. Okay, I sent you the list of them. I'll get you pricing later, because yeah, some of them I was testing them out and I realized how much I need to jack them up. So I will figure that out for you. Because they provided the bodies, we'll knock down the price of each thing just a little bit. Probably I want to say like 3 to 5K less. Somewhere around there is how I'm probably gonna end up pricing those rifle bodies. So if a rifle was 20K and they give us a body for it, it would probably cost them like 15 instead because they gave the body, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
So I'll figure out the exact numbers on that and let you know. But yeah, it'll be like, we'll give a total order number of all the stuff they want to order, and then each rifle body that they give us is, you know, that much discount.
Okay. So like, so I go to them and I let them know, hey, I have these 4 in front of you, and then also any of these options, and you can pick up
the other
how
options is basically for every 5 rifle bodies they give us, we're gonna let them pick 1 off the special menu. I think I'm gonna double check with my partner to see if 5 was the number, or if they wanted to just offer them 1 off that menu.
Okay. So because
That's
so if I
the
talk
only
to them,
question.
you want me to tell them, be like, listen, you provided 5, you provided like 11, so you get to pick 2. Can we do that?
Something like that, yeah. Like you've provided 11, so here I'll write it out for you later. I just need to double check on the numbers of rifle bodies versus how many things we are offering them in return, how many choices. But yeah, it would be something like that. It would be something like that. So I'd be like, you know, you gave us 11. You can put in order for whatever you want. Each rifle body you've offered us, we take that much off your total order number. And then because you gave us X number of rifle bodies, we'll offer you 1 of these things off the special menu or something like that.
Okay, but.
All right.
All right.
All right. I'll type that up for you.
Thank you.
No problem. Let me call my business partner. Let me see if they're still around.
I'd say from the ones that I tested out that you gave me, the bullpump is probably the best one.
Yeah.
I think so far from what I've used, out of all the rifles, like the actual best ones are probably obviously the heavy, the military, the tactical, and then I think the bullpup. But I haven't
Okay.
used like 4 or 5 I haven't been able to use, or like 3 or 4. I mean.
Got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to distribute things. I distributed based on how good and bad I thought things were, so that you're kind of even with other people that are selling. But
For an example, the cheapest AR should probably be the AK-12.
yeah, I agree. I agree.
That's the one that I'm pretty sure is
You should
like,
tier list them for me. You should be like, this one's shit.
Let
This
me
one's
give you
D tier.
worst to best.
Yeah. Do that.
Let me do like the last few tests that I need, and then
Mhm.
I'll actually give you a list of which one I even give you like, if you let's say you wanted to go out and sling yourself, see if you could find some customers. I'll even like give you a detailed fucking thing of how
how it feels.
like how it feels,
Right.
shit like that.
Yeah, that'd be good. Because I will be out there a little bit hawking them on the streets, like straight up. So yeah, I'll need that. I will test them myself at some point though. I'm just waiting on my magazine order. Do they all use the same ammo?
No.
Which ammo types do they use? I have stuff and I was gonna test it in them, but I also realized I could just ask you.
5.56, 7.62, and 3.08.
5.56, 7.62, and 3.08. Okay. Yeah, I have some of each.
I'd get like maybe 2-3 mags of each, and then like maybe 200 of each ammo. If you just want to try it out in your hands. And this, I'm pretty sure you'd probably be able to tell if you just shot it a couple times.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah, I think so too. All right, good shit. Okay,
Okay.
I'll see if I can get further answers on pricing and shit. And then I'll email that to you when I have it.
Alright,
Bet. Thank you for helping out.
no problem. I'm
No
gonna
problem.
go and fucking put all this shit away because I have like 5 rifles on me.
Okay, yeah, go do that.
Alright.
Bye.
I don't believe that.
It's around. Huh? Didn't mention to Max about if he can ask for more products. Oh, he knows. I mentioned it to him because Speedy said something to me a while back about it. He said something again today about it. So I was like, can't you just ask for more? Gigi also hasn't asked Max like who he's buying from. It's just the cartel. It's just a foreign cartel of some sort. And Speedy was saying today, yeah, like it's the same cartel. And she was like, oh shit, yeah, John Cartel. Okay, I think we've concluded our business. I think we've done it. I was hoping today, I was like, oh, I really hope Tony's around. I forgot that he's out in the desert. I was like, oh, we could do so much stuff with Tony today. We would have done nothing with him. Nothing. I need to get my real car. Oh. It was in Cypress. That's right, because I met up with Luch. That's right. Maybe I'll race a little. I don't think anyone's racing. I still have my practice race to just post it up. I haven't really seen the racers around. Since I'm going to leave this here, I'm going to leave it in the back. Okay, indestructible bush. Wish I could own that little thing. God, I wish we could own so many of these buildings. Such a shame there's another one for sale. Imagine if this was the block. Imagine if people lived there and here and walked out the backs of these and like this was the block, you know? And then we sell out there. Could have been a vibe. Actually, my ideal is that these get hollowed out. You put a door on these and make these apartments like shipping containers. Oh. For like tiny, tiny apartments. Wish the car racing scene was better, but what can you do? Absolutely nothing. Oh my god, it's right here. Okay. Absolutely nothing. There's actually one. Batman! Oh my god. I just want to drive a little. Yeah, I thought like a storage container vibe would be insane for this area. To like converted apartments. Whoa, whoa. Get away from me!
Hey, slow down.
Wait, this is the oh, that's not the line. I was gonna say this is the line. It's not the line. Somebody split out. You dumped their apartment in the ocean. Ooh, I like that. I'm smoking the screen. Everyone, breathe in, breathe in. What the fuck is happening here? Everyone, breathe in. Showing up to the race smoking. Nobody here yet. Okay, let's go pick up funds. I wonder if the race is actually active or if he did the same thing I did and posted and left it. Let's fucking do it. With the draw. Actually, wait. Sell this on me. Just thinking about it. That entire Granger was like, Gigi? Is that what they said? I didn't hear them. Is that a local or is that a person? What the fuck? It's behaving like a local, but what is that vehicle? It was south and north. Is it really them? Oh. Hey. I'm glad to have people hanging out with each other between north and south. And to be thinking nothing of it, right? Just doing it. Maybe I'll go hunt them down. Oh, maybe they will. Maybe they will. Actually, let me turn the preview back on. It's this way. Let's call Sap. I think Sap was in that car, right? Or maybe he wasn't. I don't know. I don't know. And whatever. Okay, I'm gonna wait here for a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill the water too. BRB. I'm back. I don't know if anyone's showing up for this race or if it's a red herring. Oh, it might be red herring. Wait for like 1 or 2 minutes and then just go. If nobody, just go. Thinking of asking a bunch of them if they want to do like a race and just have a bunch of Cypress people in it. Race together. Oh my god.
Beep beep beep.
Oh my god.
Hey.
I was trying to figure out if like, huh?
Do you have any thermite?
Do I have any? I don't think so.
Twinkles is looking for thermite. What were you gonna say?
Twinkles? Oh, okay. I feel like I've seen Twinkles for like 100 different things today. He's asked me for a million things. I've sold them all to him. I'm doing it. I was trying to figure out if this race was real because no one's really been racing, or they weren't earlier. So I was like, I wonder if anyone's gonna show up.
So I was like, let me host a sweet waste. I want to waste.
Yeah, I want to waste. That's what I was thinking too. I was just like, I'm gonna waste.
So I was like, PP's practicing. So race.
Yeah, I put it up and then I got distracted doing something and then I was like, oh my god, my race is still up. But
be like that sometimes.
Yeah, it'd be like
host
that.
A race, people start joining like, oh wait, I hosted a race.
Now this is good though. I like this track. I haven't done this one that much, so.
I do too. It's good.
Yeah. I was thinking of calling up people who like aren't good at racing and being like, "Yo, join."
You can if you want.
I might.
Ghost, where you at?
Anyone want to race? I'm doing the most recently posted race. I don't even know if they're still on radio.
You want to race? Or are you doing something?
Hi.
Hey,
Can
I'm just
try
checking in. You okay?
Promises.
I'm doing okay.
You're racing?
I'm gonna race. Yeah, I'm a cringe racer.
Oh, alright, I'll let you be then. Okay.
But
Let's
see,
check
I'm
in.
not actively racing. It's not started yet. I'm just standing waiting around for it.
Okay.
Do you want to race?
No, I can't. Some shit going on that I gotta take care of, but
Oh, everything okay?
it will be.
It will be.
Yeah, it will be.
Okay.
Good luck with your race.
Do you need any words to help it be okay?
No.
Okay.
You've said enough. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Shang it's so sad. He's such a good friend to her, but she'll probably, like, kill him one day. It's... Oh. 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 They're genuinely great friends to each other. Oh. She's just aware of that with all of her friends. Like, it could end up that way, so it's whatever, but at the same time, she's just hoping it doesn't, like, it piddles out, you know? She doesn't know exactly what he's involved in, but she's seen a couple sus things, so she's just keeping it in mind. She's also seen what's in his fridge.
Remember you hosted that zombies versus plants event?
You mean humans versus zombies?
Yeah, remember you hosted that
Yeah.
humans versus zombies event?
Uh-huh.
It was like right over there, and we ran all over. I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. I actually wanted to do another one. I wanted to do more of those where it's like within a region, but I want to do a big week-long one and make it like a longer event and make it citywide, so it just applies to everyone everywhere. Yeah. I think it'd be nice.
Hello, this is Jordan Batman Bones from the Manor. How may I help you?
Jordan Batman Bones from the Manor. We're gonna sell Manor rifles through him.
I can. Okie doke. I'm gonna go open a sewer hole real quick. I'll be back.
Yep, yep. Go have fun. This is Jordan Batman Bones from the Manor. Okay. Was good, was good.
Yeah, hello. Was somebody getting chased and you had to go and help him?
No. He was opening a sewer hole for someone. Got a call going, you have a crowbar? You know, one of those.
Yeah, like, no, whenever I hung out with him, normally it's people calling like, yeah, I'm getting chased, help.
Yeah, well, he's the car guy, you know, he's like the fast one, so you call him.
Yeah.
Typical.
You know, I'll be honest, like, I was literally like halfway in bed, like getting ready to sleep, and then I saw this race pop up, and like, that's so rare nowadays that like I can.
There wasn't shit like all day at all, so finally.
Yeah.
Finally.
Like, I think it's just been people practicing. Take a look.
Yeah, there's been practices, but no like real buy-in kind of races.
Yeah.
You said he's a sweet little boy. About Shang.
How many people are we going this?
I think if
It's not that bad.
if both characters weren't Jedis, they'd be married, dude. It's crazy.
It doesn't take too long to start because I'm tired.
I feel you. Hopefully, I think he's just kind of waiting around to see if anyone joins. No, like, set time, but hey, if we got 4, we got 4. Oh.
Yeah, normally I think like the rest of
I mean, like,
T10
just super close is what I'm saying. I'm a hyperbolic.
Right now.
Yeah, I feel you. Squat next to this dude. You know, I think we need bicycle races.
Bicycle races, like pedal bike.
Little pedal bikes. We need that.
I mean, it could work. I feel like you have to make like your own tracks for them though, because you know. The
100%. Could you imagine doing this thing on a bicycle? It would take 10 years. It would be awful.
And I think you could do that.
Splashy.
No registration.
Yeah, yeah.
Dangles and let it go.
No,
I wonder if you'd get bet for that.
You know,
'Cause
that's
you
a
get
good
bet
question.
for like motorbike races, right?
Yeah, if you're on a motorbike, you get bet. In a car, you don't. Bicycle? I don't know if anyone's tried it, to be honest, at all.
Yeah, I mean, it could be you. We want to bring about the bicycle racing in the city.
I need to make a Chiliad course. I need to start at the top, and then I make a biking down Chiliad course and just send everyone on it.
What would
See
you
how many
call it?
people are
Though?
alive.
You gotta think of a cool name.
I would just call it Death Race, all caps.
Nah, see, I feel like that's not good enough though. Like, it has to
You're
be
right. It needs like a
something
cool
to do with the
cash
hill.
race.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The hills have eyes. Not that, but
I mean,
something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like you read it, it's like, oh damn, okay.
If 100 people went down Chiliad in a bike race, how many do you think would actually still be on a bicycle at the bottom?
Well, no, okay. Well, here's the question: like, is everybody taking it seriously? Because you know, there's gonna be a lot of people that
medium serious.
100 people.
Yeah.
I'd say like I feel like a decent amount.
You think so?
Yeah, because it's like a path you can go down, right?
True.
Unless you're just going like straight off the side of the mountain.
Yeah, no, I would do the path.
Then I'd say like at least half the people, I think.
Okay. What do you think,
Yeah.
Bones? If I sent 100 people down the Chiliad paths on a bicycle race, how many would still be on a bicycle by the end? If it's like all the way at the bottom.
What's going on, people?
What up?
Yo.
Oh my gosh, is this Tony Morano?
Yeah, I don't have a radio, by the way, so if the cops come, just let me go to jail. Like I'm trying to. Go
Oh
to
yeah,
sleep
what's
anyway,
the radio?
What's the fun in that?
What's the channel?
783.
Right, give me a side, I'll go buy one.
What was it?
Yo, buy two. I'll give you that cash.
783.
7830?
No, just 783.
Oh my god. You don't type .0 like a freak?
No, I used to do points, but then I stopped. What are the odds of someone getting on 783?
That's true.
It's like 1 out of like probably a million or something crazy like that.
No one does 2 digits. When they're like, oh, what's the channel? 33. Who the fuck's checking that? Nobody.
There's a cop that knows the radio channels we get on. So now what I do is I wake up, I roll, whatever I roll, that's just the radio for the day.
I like that.
Yeah.
I think I know a lot of people that pick numbers based off of like real reasons, and I hate it. They're like, oh, what's this person's birthday? And I'm like, stop doing that.
It's my zodiac sign number.
Yeah.
Hello.
I need to grab cash. I'll be right back.
Yes, yeah. OD said bye too. Although he just left. So
It's my buy-in, by the way.
Easy.
Ready to lose it all.
Nah, you gotta be optimistic.
Okay. I will drive safely and I won't crash and everyone else will, and then I will win.
There you go. Drive safely and consistently and cross the finish line.
Yes.
Look up at your leaderboard placement. First place. That's how you do it.
Honestly, it served me well. If I just focus on not trying to go fast, but just trying to like make good decisions and go a little slower than I'd like, just doing that and not crashing usually gets me like halfway up the pack because everyone else has to repair.
Yeah, just like knowing the track, like track knowledge and being consistent, like the most important things I feel like, and you can focus on being fast afterwards. Because if you know where you're going and you're consistent at knowing where you're going, then you can work on being faster at knowing where you're going.
Exactly. That's the problem, is I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I have no clue. Some of the tracks I know, but, you know, I ain't raced that much, you know what I mean?
I remember there was this tournament when I first moved here. It was called the Blacklist.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
They
he
had
gave
a
us a
website,
track, like,
right?
Yeah, he gave us a
remember
track. It was like 10 minutes before the race. I learned the track in like 5 minutes. I just memorized it. I don't know. I'm a
Oh,
weirdo.
that's crazy.
A zoomer.
I think, my track knowledge is just bad. And, when I'm going and doing certain ones that I do remember a bit more, you know, I don't really have to look at the GPS or anything like that, but there are plenty where I'm like looking down, you know? And that's what fucks it up.
I mean, if you look down on a straight, usually chilling, right? But there's some turns,
Yeah.
you know.
It depends on the track, yeah. Some it's just so doable and some it's not.
Is this a circuit?
Yep.
Mhm.
2 laps. Hey, you left the race, by the way.
I rejoined,
did?
no?
Did you? Oh, you did.
I love the
Sorry.
deep squat. I love pointing in the deep squat.
You go.
Hey,
You
you
just left
go.
and I went to sleep.
No, I thought you had pop, to be honest.
Oh, I can't hand you this, so
It's my favorite thing.
We're just waiting for Ghost to pull up.
Yeah.
Give me your buy-in money.
Give him the buy-in or else.
Yeah, or you're blacklisted.
Ooh.
No. Not blacklisted from the races that don't happen.
it's right there by your hand, bro.
Oh. Now you can't do one race a week.
Oh. You're gonna depress me even more. It's not fair.
And what was the radio again?
783.
I'm gonna change the playlist for the first time out of
Tai Chi.
the whole day.
Yeah, I think I did this track once before, and like the GPS sends you the wrong way a few times, right?
There's.
I think so.
What, is it like when you're coming up to Rainbow Garage or something like that? Is that this track?
Oh yeah.
There is a weird
You go through an
section, yeah.
alleyway and then you get on the payroll for like 3 checkpoints or something.
Yeah. That section fucked me up the first time I did it. I think this one, some of the checkpoints are a little cooked because they're just out so wide. So if you're just looking ahead, you almost don't see them.
Yeah.
Because you have like an option on which way you want to go sometimes. If you want to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
the lanes or if you want to go correctly.
I always go opposing.
I'm gonna try to follow you guys, okay? So don't go too fast.
Yeah, I'll be in the back.
When you see it back, you mean in front of me so I can follow, right?
Right. And I'll definitely make only good choices and take all the right turns.
See, yeah, that's what I want to hear. Okay.
I got you. I know where every checkpoint is.
Track's not that bad. Not confusing at all.
See, now I don't know if you're being sarcastic or if you're being real. Like,
A little bit of both. I'm not gonna lie.
nah,
It doesn't look. It doesn't look too difficult, but there are definitely parts that I can see will trip people up.
Yeah, like if you haven't done it before, just following the GPS kind of like trips you up because that's what happened to me last time.
His accent
But
is nice.
if you know the track, I'm sure like it's pretty easy.
C4. There's no 65. Great ends there. I know there's.
Where you at, bruh?
Yeah, because it's a lap. Straight shot on Howick. Ghost, please.
Hello.
I just want to do one race, please.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, we're done.
Oh, why?
Just one, just one. I'm gonna open this category. Wait, I was opening the category to see who I could pick, and it just auto-plays shit now? Oh, I think I didn't update how my Twitch does this shit for a bit. I was using a thing that forced it into the older mode. Oh. Oh. I just learned about Twitch's new UI. Hello.
Are you in the chop competition? Yes or no?
Am I in the what?
The chopping competition, the assassination
Yes.
thing.
Yes, I am.
I got my elimination.
You did? Who'd you get?
Yes. Fiona.
Oh shit! Nice.
I felt bad. I literally walked up to her house because it was like the only spot that I'm like, okay, she can be here. Then I saw her car out front, the D10. So I waited on the side. Somebody went on the balcony, and I heard her talking and whatever the fuck. I'm like, I could low-key sneak on the balcony and just run in if she left the door unlocked. And then like all of a sudden I saw them run out the front. I call Fiona. I'm like, hey, can I buy your Fora? And then I beeline it to the door.
Oh fuck. Okay, good shit. Yeah, I failed mine. I was supposed to chop somebody, but then I like punched them instead. Fucked up. It's Tony
Who was
Morano.
it? Oh Jesus.
Yeah. It's over. Aren't they like culling? Is it today? When are they culling everyone who hasn't gotten an elimination?
Yeah, it's today. You have I think until the end of the storm.
Yeah, he's not even around. There's no way. He was around like early.
Yeah, I don't think you're not getting eliminated, but I know you're like, I think he has something planned, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't checked.
I bet. Because I know for a fact, an example like Clark, his guy was around this whole week.
Right.
Yeah. Except for like one instance. And he
Yeah.
fucking blew himself up, so Clark couldn't chop him.
Oh man. Yeah, originally actually I had Fiona and I had her set up and I was gonna get her and everything was great. I was marinating her a little, taking time, so she was like having her guard down. And then I head popped. And I woke back up. I napped in that spot, woke back up, and she was already gone. And I was like, fuck. So I didn't get to see her again. And then yeah, the second one I punched him. Just fucking punched him. It was so sad.
Yeah, I think if I had a little bit more time, I'd have very much enjoyed to like set up something, but
yeah,
I was just like, fuck, I got a full send it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm gonna be around another 5-10 minutes. I go for this now, or I'm gonna go to the losers
do or
bracket.
die. Yeah. I'm glad you got it though.
Well, they're doing a Fleeka. If you would like to join them.
Oh, okay. I'm loading up for a race right now.
Okay.
I'm waiting for this one, but
Alright,
if they need me, I can help.
Alright. I'll let them know, and then worst case, if I'll send you the radio. So after you're done with your race, if you want to hop on it, just to see if they need help.
Yeah, sounds good.
I bet. Well, I'll talk to you.
Okay, bye. They'll be Apple. Apple's one of the people that contacts usually the most. Out of the crew members, it's Apple, Leon, Dom. Keep her really informed. Dayrell. Yeah, just them. They're the ones that call her the most, and Apple the most. Oh, and speaking of the devil, there's Leon. Hello.
Gigi, are you busy, or do you want to do a Fleeka skip by?
I am about to do a race at some point.
What happened? It's from 23 to 1, so it's not for a long time. Like maybe 30 minutes?
Oh, okay. If this gets started soon-ish, kind of, then I should be good, yeah.
Okay, so let us know what we're going to do with Skippa and Jonah.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Alright,
Alright, bye. See that? Apple and Leon, like, just think of her and call her. And Jojo. Skipper used to when things are merged. Maybe if things are going the way they're going now, he might, but yeah. It's nice because I can verbally remind people I'm around so many times. I can be on radio and you see me talk on radio and then like nothing happens, right? The night crew was around and like one of the Joey called So I will say the night crew associates have been really good.
Guys, give me 1 second. Drama's happening.
Drama.
Tea?
Crazy.
So I feel like at nighttime, things have been more active and more people have been like calling each other. It's not just Gigi, I'm just using this as an example, but they call other people too. And it's been pretty good.
I don't want to keep y'all waiting.
If you gotta start something out, it's
Already been sorted out. I'm just hearing about it.
Oops.
oh my god, an actual race.
I'm starting. Good luck, racers.
All right. Stay in the back a little. Look at this truck. Midday so dead now it sucks. I know. Did he slip through there? What the fuck? I just want to learn the track. Uh-oh, the Popo. Ooh. Oh. This one's this. This is where the GPS lies to you. It starts lying here. It's gonna go the other way. There we go. I was letting the cop go. And then you go here is the other spot where the GPS lies to you, because you could accidentally go through the tunnel for Del Perro there. This one slows so much for. Almost. Oh. Good.
They're getting out of police.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't flip my car or anything. no. I'm good.
Oh, we see one repairing over there. Dude. We're in third because we haven't crashed out completely. W safe driving? W safe driving? Holy shit. If they can repair for long enough and I can get enough of a lead. It's over. It's over. Someone coming up behind me. Now it's time for the part in the hills. Where the chance of getting local goes up by like 1,000,000,000%. Oh, does this not one not go like through? Oh, it does this section. That's right. That's right. Doesn't do the upper hills at least. Oops. Saved it. Saved it. That's right. We have to go this way. The GPS lies to you here too. If you're new to this track, it's so confusing. I've done it a couple times now. Now that I get it, I get it. You know what I mean? Get it. Fuck. That was another GPS lie. I hate when sometimes the camera doesn't turn with me. There's a house right up there, that block on the right. Gideon Octo used to live there. Ooh. Oh. Car's not out. Okay. Saved it. Out of my way. Every time I pass that house, I think about Toby and Remedy. I haven't robbed anything with them in a little bit. I'll go back to doing that regularly. Me as their hacker, Remedy holds up the guy, Toby drives. And if we need anyone else, we call up racers to fill it out, or if I have like South Cypress people that want to join. But like it always starts with us three. It's a really, really nice late night house crew. I think they were going through that, threading that to the left. I don't know if that's what everyone should do or if that's just what some people decided to do. Let's open up the brakes sooner on some of those. This is how you're supposed to do this, but there's a cop behind us before. Oh. Even Teddy asked if he could have Toby join for jobs. I'm so down too. I mean, Teddy had Toby as part of his subcrew, and then Toby was like, yo, I'm not really, like, looking for gang shit, so I don't want to be an associate anymore, but, like, if you need me, call me up, you know? They always stay chill. Yeah, Gigi's a big fan of that blend, because he's such a good driver when it comes to getaway, genuinely. And I mean it. There are people that are good at racing, there are people that are good at getaway, there are people that are good at both. He's disgusting at both. So if he needs to lock in and just outrace them, he can do it, but if he needs to do some like weird strats and everything, he can just toy with them and do like circles and laps around them. We can make it to the end without crash now. So far. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I always have to remind myself to not like hold W, press brake, hold W, press brake, you know, to like let off a bit more.
How about checkpoint 53?
Cop by checkpoint 53, is that what you said, or out?
Are you guys still being chased?
I am not. Oh, there it is, there it is. No. You're doing so well. Almost a no repair run, almost. How do you like the smooth jazz?
I'll just have to find another job then.
Instead of like a racing playlist. Casual 10-hour stream. I like... So many different things happened today, and there were also some waiting periods in between. Slowed it, but so many things happened, so I just want to cap it off with a little racing. Rebind that button, it keeps fucking up with me. Oops. I forgot we're at this section. Oof. Shit. This one always gets me. I think it got me last time too. GPS lines fuck me up. Try not to rely on them too much, but.
My bad.
Oops. Yeah, radio's popping. Car's on fire. We're good.
You got. You got. You got one right on you and two very, very far behind.
Chasing the racers. Oh, there they are. I heard them. Oh, fuck. It's local, dude. Alright, we did it. Y'all good with the chase?
They're heading into the hills at this point, I believe.
Yeah, yeah. They might be well in there. I like hurry up to the east. I think I heard in this one.
Is this the flip vodka?
I think I had it back into the city. Fifi? Hello?
I can't believe you were gonna eliminate me. That is crazy.
You were my target back
I
then.
can't believe this, Gigi. I thought we were cool. I thought we were cool.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, bro.
Did not just hit me with that.
You know how it be on the streets. It's all business. It's all love.
I just got eliminated in my own house.
Apple told me. He called me. He was like, I just got Fifi.
He did not call you.
He called
this
me.
little shit.
He called
He's
me
waiting
to
in
tell
my
me all
bushes.
about it.
Little fucking shit.
We'll be at
Where's
the
he dead?
at the start of the race.
Oh, my guilt trip didn't work, but I wanted to try.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't get guilt tripped. It doesn't work out of me.
What the frick?
You're welcome to try anytime.
Okay, you know what? I will. One day I'll get you. I don't know how.
Surely.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I'm not taking it OC, Delver.
Uh-huh. Listen,
Sorry,
that
I
Delver
love
guy,
D&D
he's
a lot.
real weirdo.
Delver is a weirdo. Like, I was thinking that as well. Like,
you ever seen him with his
just-
wig on?
he has a wig?
He has a wig. Ask him to see the outfit with the coat and the wig. I think you'd really like it.
I don't know if I would.
No, you'd love
Sounds
it.
kind of gross.
It's I don't know how to say this. It's so obvious
Oh.
that it's a wig on him. Like,
yeah.
it's so good.
Ooh, is it like one of those cheap ones?
Yeah,
From,
yeah,
like,
like
a
Party
shitty
City
Halloween.
wig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's
But I thought
bad.
he was kind of. I thought he was kind of cool, but.
I
That's,
mean,
ugh.
he did send me this really cool text earlier. Let me read it out.
Oh, what did he send?
Let me find it. He said, I said, oh my god, wait, someone's trying to pull me out of my car. I have to escape this local. I didn't mean to hit your car, sir. Okay, yeah, okay, back to the text. I said,
Fucking Air One.
gotta do a meeting for a bit, maybe later tonight.
Is that right?
Because he was like, when do you feel? And I said,
DJ.
he said,
Batman.
what you talking to a rabbit about? How many carrots they ate for lunch?
Oh, he snapped my ankle. That is what-
What? What's wrong with this guy?
he said,
What?
Have you heard him? Have you ever
No,
heard
we
him
were
say?
racing.
Yep. That sounds about right. Hey,
He's
Delver, can you do
so
that like
cool.
laugh? You guys know what I'm talking about.
Okay, you know what you have to do to him? This will really get under his nerves. Let's get under his skin. Look at him and go, oh, my name is Delver. I'm so cool. Just do that to him. He'll get so mad.
Okay, noted. The issue is like we have like this weird connection thing where like I feel his emotion, so if I piss him off, then I'll piss myself off, which is like kind of counterproductive. You know what I mean?
He's like a mood stone for you.
Yeah. It's
I
like
get
a
that.
whole thing. OG lore.
Thing. Yeah.
He's like quoting the Joker right now. It's kind of weird.
Does it mean he's like your emotional Horcrux?
Yeah, he's my Horcrux.
Oh.
I think he quite literally has the whole force on him.
Hear me
Yeah,
yapping.
there's 4 cops in a car. Plus Nino. No, 3 cops in a car and Nino. They flipped me off.
What the fuck? Oh, you should go hit him. Talking about touching
Excuse
grass.
me, are you flipping me off?
Yes.
That's not nice.
It's a tough world
Sorry.
out there, okay?
Yeah, that's right. It's a doggy dog
Is that
world.
Opal?
Yeah.
Opal, I'll have you know I'm your superior, okay? You gotta be careful with that.
Just,
What?
You gotta be careful with that, okay?
just, I'm checking your plate. I will find out who this is.
Right.
This?
Right. Uh-huh. You'll
Who is
see.
this?
It's
Wait,
Gigi.
no.
It's Gigi!
Drive off! Drive off! Drive
Uh-huh.
off!
Scare tactics, scare tactics.
Elver's trying to guilt trip me right now.
What's he trying to do?
Trying to guilt trip me. He's talking about how he's just trying to unwind at the end of the day at his dear friend's house.
Wait, is he
They're
at your
listening
house?
to my phone call. Yeah, he is.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
I need to go to sleep soon. I need a way to end my day. I think the way to end my day is to sleep in your bushes.
That is fine. That is where Apple hid before he assassinated me.
Oh.
Yeah, he hid in my bushes.
Yeah. Where the fuck do you live?
Also,
again?
I'm looking to hire workers for my house. If you need a job.
For your house? What
Yeah,
kind
I
of
need
work?
a pool cleaner, hedge trimmers, grass lawn maintenance, flower maintenance, a limo driver.
I have a limo.
Oh.
I
Because
have
Hazel
a
never
limo.
wakes up.
Oh, yeah. He's been he's so sleepy, huh?
Yeah.
Coming
Listen,
through.
if you're interested, I'll set up an interview.
Okay, noted, noted.
Ran over. You almost became like a road pancake.
That would have been like the second worst thing that happened at this house today.
Oh, my name is Delver. I'm so cool.
I agree with the statement, but I don't sound like that.
That's what you sound like.
Why are you? It sounded like you were like kind of being like saying stuff
Whoa.
about me over the phone.
Being a
I
what?
don't sound like
What do you
that.
mean?
Being a what, Delmer?
What did I say?
You said you were kind of being and then you like.
Yeah, real jerk. That's what you're
What?
being.
I'm not
Yeah.
a jerk.
Well, I hope not. I didn't actually hear. I don't have one of those devices right now, so I couldn't tell. But
No, I was reading out
Were
your
you
really
just
cool text
assuming?
earlier about the carrots, and I was like, that's pretty cool. But then I said you ended with aha, and that's why she was like, can you do the aha?
so I thought you were talking about like my Joker moment the other day.
Joker moment.
And Delmer was telling me that he had a mask off moment.
Ooh.
I thought you were talking about that.
I'm getting called. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh, you used the good picture.
I'm never gonna find my dude, am I? He was around earlier, but he keeps being around early when I'm like doing shit, and then he goes to bed.
Well, you gotta not do shit.
I know. I'm gonna get eliminated.
Yeah, watch your fucking bushes.
I think you
Which
should have
one
locked the
did he
door. Like, I
hide
think
in,
that's the
like,
life
here?
lesson.
I
Maybe.
don't even know which one he hid in.
The door
this
wasn't
one.
locked because.
Oh, these are so good. They're so dense. Look at that.
Yes, yes, please.
I got.
Assassinated her. It was bloody. There's blood all over the floor, actually.
No, she
Still
didn't
there.
deserve
It's still there.
It all happened so fast too. Like mere blink of an eye.
Yeah.
You were
I
Dunzo.
actually did. I respect him for it.
He was
to
so
be honest.
excited too. Like he was pumped. It was like the best day of his life.
Apple
He
lives
screamed,
for
like,
this
so
shit.
loud.
Like he'd
Yeah.
been waiting for that, you know.
He was like,
guess
"I got you."
Kind of had.
Did he giggle when he did it? Did he say I got
I
you and
don't.
go?
He was very excited. I'm not. I think. Yeah, he did a sound like that. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's so
yeah.
happy. He's so happy. This is happy noise.
He might have been there for a while. He might
I
have been
love
there.
I love Nova's laugh so much.
Might have.
I'm still going down by the way.
The
He also-
boys.
I don't know.
The boys.
The boys.
I guess that's
Can it be your own boys?
Like
Yeah.
on you for not having Marlo push check.
You said Happle.
Marlo.
Yeah, Marlo brought you here.
Oh yeah.
I didn't remember that either.
Oh my god, how long was he out there for?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
You
Been
should
here
ask.
for a while.
Like, when did? How long? Learn how dedicated he is.
He's busy stalking his next target.
That's
I wonder who the
dedication right
next one
there.
is. Don't tell me. I wonder who it is. Hmm. What's the plan if you don't eliminate anyone within this time? You get knocked out. Is there like a thing that you do?
What do you mean?
Concede that you're bad at your assassination job.
But I wanna be good.
Who was bad at their assassination job?
Me. I didn't assassinate you.
That's true.
You know, I was going to, and then I had popped.
Oh no.
I was marinating you. I was pretending like I could, but like I'm not really gonna do it. But it's not really me, you know. I was going for
Yeah.
the long con, and then like I just head popped, and then I took a little nap, and I woke right back up, and you were gone forever, never to be seen. My chance.
No.
My chance.
Good.
No, not good.
Good. I didn't want to get
No.
eliminated.
No.
All that just for this sudden end.
Yeah.
That's life though, isn't it? Would you really think about it?
Yeah.
You know, you think it's all going up great and then your house burns down. That's life, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
And then, you know, your best friend shits themselves in front of you and like
What?
they ask you how it smells.
What?
Yeah. That's
What?
what Eve did. That's what Eve did earlier. She pooped her pants in front of me.
She's really gross.
She pooped her
She
pants.
started chasing me, asking it what it smelled like.
She's
So
sick.
sorry.
Ew.
really sick. She's a real sicko.
Yeah. What? Oh my god.
Made me mad just hearing about it. I was like, why would she do that? You know, thought she wouldn't do
It's
something
awful.
like that, but then she did something like that.
Mm.
That is gross.
Didn't like that. Didn't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that
No
either.
shower
Kinda
either. She was
weird if
putting
you
new
did.
clothes on.
Yeah.
I just don't even like the idea of it, you know?
I didn't like it either.
Well,
Ugh.
sat on a toilet afterwards looking at your house.
Mm.
Huh.
Well, I need to go to bed. Maybe I'll just pick one of these bushes.
Okay.
Good night.
Or maybe I'll sleep, like, near the pool.
There are lounge chairs.
Yeah. You know what? I'll do that. Have a good night, guys.
Go for it.
Good night. Catch you later.
Yup. Good
Good
to see
night.
you
Yeah,
all.
see
Good
you
night.
later.
Oh, good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
What a freaking day. I want to own that one because there's the chess lawn in the back. What a damn day for Gigi. I don't want to do the Fleeka, but I'm so cooked. Such a long one. Also kind of concerned about that call from Shang, just being like, you okay? She's like, yeah, and he's like, okay. She's like, do you need anything? He's like, nope, I've heard everything I need to feel good. And she's like, what? That's worrying. Major sad boy vibes. He said his shit will be okay. Yeah, It's time for the 10th time today. You mean too many cows? Oh. Let's do Leon. Too cooked, so I'll sleep, but definitely will come along this time. There we go. We got one from Fifi. Mmm. What a great RP day. Yeah, it's a good one. Solid, solid. Very solid. Oh. Well. Well. Do you prefer a Prime sub to this channel or the main? Main channel is always preferred. This one is not meant for anything other than me just archiving some RP stuff, and if I decide to play any other games, I want to finish something that I didn't finish on main, or I just want to hang out, whatever. It is nice to have people subbing on here, at least so I have enough to get Partner Plus, but it's not really needed. I'd rather this be secondary. As far as, like, any of that stuff goes. But if you want the emotes, you want the emotes, so, you know. You take your pick. Anyway, good shit. We finally got to hand that phone back to Lang. Gave the feather. Feather went up went to Edgar. That kind of unlocked a little bit of how Lang is interacting with him. So we decided to spook him. Yeah. He asked her to be upfront, and she was like, you know what? Fuck it. I will be upfront, just to make sure to send a little bit of a message. That, you know, I don't need to re-explain it. Everything that we said earlier. And that's it. So, probably, inevitably, he'll say something to someone about that. And then she'll, like, die in a fire or something. I don't know. But we only said it to him until as well after the fact. I didn't have her say it to him. I considered having her do it earlier, like when it was ongoing, but I felt like that was the premium way to get everyone killed, you know? So. But now that it's, like, so far out, you know, it's so far late in comparison, makes a lot more sense to be able to say it at that point. Because it's so far behind us, you know? Yeah, it's vibe checking somebody, right? But yeah. There you go. Anyway, she's not currently spying on anyone, for the record. Like, that was just for the house arrest, really, because she was worried. She keeps her eyes and ears open, but she's not actively doing anything right now. That Spy Master arc right there was that, but before that even, she wasn't even doing shit. like she's never really actively doing this stuff, except for a couple small arcs, and it was just that one recently. The past 3 months haven't been others. So if there's a reason to, she will, but, you know. We'll see. I think it could be good to check up on the orb and whatever the fuck is up with that, but she's not going to push that. It's more like, if for any reason the guild is like, hey, come into our house, because occasionally they have done that, she'll look. But she's not gonna, like, be like, let me see the orb just because she's curious. She already passed on the info that it said something weird to Lang. Just spying on Epsilon. Yeah, through the company with Delver, but that's more Delver, and she's just there for the interviews and, like, hearing what happens with it, but she's not, like, going herself or anything like that, and she doesn't have cameras set up on them or whatever. So, we're not really spying on them in a direct way. We do definitely have information that will get to us, but Delver's the one paying them and everything. It's kind of his venture. And that's it. That is all. Okay, let's go to somebody. Like, everyone sees Gigi's a super Black Widow spy. It's so funny that they build it up so much. It's really funny. So much of it is just passive, you know? I'm deciding who to raid. I'm looking through my options right now. I'm gonna pick somebody. Let's do Warlock. Edgar's reaction to the phone call is funny. Yeah. I mean, realistically, it's not something this character, a choice she would make on her own, but, I knew it would make a really, really good reveal and a really, really good scene, so. I was, like, thinking through it, and I was like, is there a reason why this character would do this? And I was like, yeah, there is a reason where she could. Like, there's a world where she could, so. I decided to go with that less likely choice. Less optimal choice, just because then it creates that scene for him. And, you know, something for people to doom about again. Yay. When I see the doom spiral, you know, flicker out and the flames start to die and it's just coals, sometimes you gotta throw a little paper on top. You know? So it's really not that big a deal, but who knows? You never know how people will react. It could be absolutely nothing. It could be the biggest thing in the world. That's the case. Every little thing that you think is nothing, even if something literally is nothing, people could turn anything into something. So, you know. We just drop crumbs for people to react to, always. That's the best way to RP, in my opinion, is like, either be like Peppo and directly drag people into shit, or you just drop breadcrumbs constantly for others to piece together, you know? And it's fun.